All right, here we go. I did put the thumbnail, did I not? Oh, whoops. Refreshing the wrong thing there. Says coming. Why is it upcoming? I need it to be live. Why are we not live? I don't understand. Everyone, love you. I love you too, Pencil Face. That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me. So, and if you want to keep that generosity going, like button's right there. What's up? What's up, Tadpole? What's up? I know. I mean, just UFC 328 is what's up, and I, for one, couldn't be more excited. He did his hair for this one. I do my hair for every piece of content I ever do. It's just my hair's awful. You're live? I certainly am. Turn into a femboy or Sean's winning. Oh, what? As in, like, which would I rather do? Turn into a femboy or Sean win. Well, I don't want to be a femboy, so I'd rather Sean win. I don't know who you think I'm rooting for around here. You see the stuff I sent on Discord? I haven't. It's been reported everywhere now. Are you talking about Buckley and Brady? Because if anyone's not heard about that, is it off? I don't know if it's actually off. I'm really annoyed by that because I'm actually really looking forward to that fight. So if it is off, I'm going to be upset. Just 10 more minutes. Yeah, until the early prelims. What was it? Carpenter and Choa. So that's really the one I'm just trying to get past because the rest of the card I'm looking more forward to. I mean, it's Chimaev after that, I think, which should be interesting. I mean, he's a massive favorite for a reason. I think he's going to beat Santos, but kind of hoping for a big upset there. It'll be funny. You're going to stream the fight? I certainly am if you hit the like button. Hi, JG. What's up, Steve, bro? What's up? It can't be off. Yeah, I don't know the logistics behind it. I mean, there was obviously they took it off the betting line. Well, the betting line moved, so you can't bet on it anymore, which is annoying because I've been picking Buckley, and I might have actually put money on him, so I'm kind of annoyed by that. I know, I wish I did a main card prediction because I would have picked Buckley, and now I feel really good about that pick. I don't know if it's happening, though. I'm going to bet big on Volkov. I think Volkov's a very good pick, to be fair. I mean, I don't want to say that, and you watch this back, and I kind of encourage you to do that. But I've actually, the only money I put on Steve is I had £15 in my account. So I think I put money on Volkov and... Actually, who did I do? I just threw the money that I had left on my account on a parlay, but I forgot what it was. I know one of them was Volkov. What was the other one? Let me look. Volkov winning? I think so. I think he's just better than Wilder. I think this is as far as Wilder is going. But even if he beats Volkov, he's not getting any further than that, really. Everyone like, guys. I agree. Let's like up the stream right now. Anyway, what was my... Oh, I put 15... Well, I only had £15 in my account, but I put it on Tyra and Volkov to win. Which Tyra isn't like a given, but I mean, the odds were not that bad. It was close to evens on my account. So Brady versus Buckley is a tough one for me. It is. I mean, I think Brady is the better fighter, I'd say. I mean, if he gets him down, considering Usman got Buckley down and he was able to hold him down, and Brady has much better jiu-jitsu and Usman really has no jiu-jitsu, I think Buckley would be in trouble on the ground. But apparently Brady's injured, so that's kind of, if you had money on Buckley before, you're probably in the good. But you can't bet on it now, unfortunately. Are you rooting for the Muslim or the Christian? Well, I don't think Sean Strickland is actually Christian unless he's converted to Christianity. But I know he endorses it. I know that. But I'm rooting for Sean Strickland. I just want Sean... To be fair, I want Sean Strickland to win. I want Hamzat to win a rematch. And I want us to just get a huge trilogy fight. I'm not really trying to... I'm not trying to live vicariously for either of the guys. I'd rather Strickland win, though. I think it's better for the division. If Hamzat wins, it's just like there's nothing left for him. But if Strickland wins, we get a massive rematch, and then I would assume Hamzat beats him in the rematch. And then we get a massive trilogy. But even if Strickland wins both, then that would be massive as well. Unless Hamzat could just be active moving forward. But okay, dude, thank you for the $2. Green, Buckley, Volkov, Tyra, and Hamzat, my picks. Green, Buckley. Yeah, I'm the exact same. I'm going main card, I'm going... I mean, I've been going Hamzat. I feel like that's a given. But if Strickland gets it done... That would be funny. I'm going Tyra. I'm pretty convinced at this point. And yeah, Volkov, Buckley, and Buckley's kind of the underdog pick that I was kind of taking a chance on. But I'm going with it. I think it's just I just can't trust Brady's chin when he's getting finished by Bilal Muhammad on the feet that has the punching power of the average woman, and Morales, who finished him, who literally wears dresses, you know? And Buckley literally swings with like his life depends on it. Not much technique behind him, mind you, but he swings like he's fucking like you owe him money. I'm betting my PS5 on Hamzat. The thing is, it's not worth betting on Hamzat, though, because he's such a big favorite. Like, I wouldn't really bet on the main event. But if you are going to bet on it, it's probably worth putting a little bit on Strickland by decision, I guess. But I don't see it happening. I don't see him winning it. But he could. Why are you live early? I mean, the event starts in like 7 minutes. I don't know what you mean. I wanted to go live a bit earlier, but I needed to eat. I needed to poo. I needed to get a few things done, you know. Let me just quickly check everything's good, though. When was it disclosed that Brady injured? It's not disclosed, but the betting line just completely flipped from Buckley being an underdog to favorite out of nowhere. Like an hour ago, I think it was now. And I guess we're waiting on news to see what they're going to do with that fight. But it seems like it's like... But my theory is that because Sean Brady is kind of bitter every time he loses, and he kind of has an excuse for every fight, I assume he was just backstage wandering around, just randomly telling people, I'm actually injured. I might lose this one, but if I do, you know, it's the injury. He was probably just yapping to everyone backstage about an excuse pre-built for when he loses. And then everyone's like, well, fuck, I better put money on Buckley then. And then, yeah. I'm making that up, but I feel like that could actually be a realistic possibility. Get a haircut, little bro? No, I'll leave it. I need a link to watch. Anyone help me, please? Yeah, Paramount Plus... It's pretty much the way. That's the only way I can endorse. Otherwise, I'd probably get in trouble. JG, force some co-main. I'm going to go with Tyra. I was going with... I don't know. It's annoying with Fan because they're both so young, but Fan being a lot younger, I feel like there's more improvements. Like, they're going to make so many improvements, but you didn't get to see much out of Fan in the Pantoja fight. And, I mean, the one before that, Roy Val. I wish Roy Val could have tested his grappling a bit more, but... Ray, he defended takedowns well, and when he got taken down, he got back up straight away. But, I'm same with the Bruno Silva fight. But with Tyra, it's just he's way better grappler. And he's a lot better at taking you back, so. And I just feel like he's more than competent enough to be on the feet with Fan. At least more so than Fan being the grappling. But if Fan can handle the grappling, then he's probably good in the fight. But I'm going to go with Tyra. I want Tyra to win as well. It'd be cool to have a first Japanese champion. I don't hate Fan like a lot of people do. I actually consider him the real champion. It's just I prefer Tyra. I heard about it an hour before and told everyone to bet and nobody listened. Apparently UFC is aware of the knee injury though, which is why it's not cancelled. I hope they don't cancel it. I would say if like situations for this, like just take it off the betting sites and let the fight happen. You know, I'd still want to see the fight. Like that's the fight I was probably looking forward to the most outside of the main and co-main. I feel like that would be the same for everyone else. Like that was the one I was looking forward to. I'm looking forward to the main card overall and even the prelims. But you have the same injury against Morales. Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you know, he was going to lose to Morales. Let's just be honest. If you get finished by Bilal on the feet, you're getting finished by Morales on the feet. What's your forfeit if Sean wins? No forfeit today. I mean, if Sean wins, I'll shave my head off. Hey JG2, but I'm going to do forfeits for the White House card. I think I'll put a forfeit on the line for every fight on the White House. And yeah, but I think I'm going to get most picks right. I'm going to go with Hockett, Lopez. Who else is on the card? I'm going O'Malley, of course. There's one I'm forgetting under that. What was the other one? And I'm going to go with Pereira and Ilya. I feel like Pereira's the only risky one, but I think I'm forgetting a fight. I can't remember which one I'm forgetting. Dorcas, that's it. Dorcas is going to be Bo. I'm probably going to go Bo, but I feel like I'm just doing that out of like... I don't know. I could see Dorcas winning it, but I'm just going to go with Bo because he's an industry plant. Chandler as well. But I'm going to go Rufy to beat Chandler. But if Chandler... I'll do like if Rufy loses, I have to adopt a child. You know, that'll be... I'll make it themed to the fighters. Like if Pereira knocks out Gant, I'll shave my head in honor of Pereira. If Chandler if Chandler wins when I bet against him, I'll adopt a child in honor of Chandler. And then I don't know what else I can do for the other ones. Rufy beats Chandler, yes. I don't think he just beats him. I think he's going to put him away pretty nastily. I don't even know if that's a word, but I think he's going to put him away bad. I think he's going to get a nice high-low roll KO, and yeah, I think that's what they're setting him up for. If Gant wins, wear an eye patch. Wear an eye patch for the rest of the year. That would be a good one. But it'd be annoying, though. Everyone would be like, can you take the fucking eye patch off now? Hey, JG2, I don't know if you're going to live stream the fight, and it is like 3 a.m. in Denmark time. I won't be... I mean, if you hit the like button, I will actually show it, but shout out to you in Denmark, though. Rufy by brutality. I think so, pretty much. I can see him, like... You know what? I can see him rocking Chandler, and then Chandler just stands there like... And it's like a Mortal Kombat fatality moment where Rufy's just standing there and he gets to pull off whatever move he wants. You know what? On a side note, by the way, I actually played a bit more of the UFC 6 beta, by the way, chat. I still don't really like it, but what I do... For anyone that hasn't played it, what I do like about it, you can actually just knock people out of nowhere if you counter them. And that's the only thing I can really praise it for. I do actually like that. That was cool. Just on a random side note. Copyright the stream. I'll do it if you like this. If you like the stream, I'll run the risk of losing my channel. How about that? Does Buckley know Brady injured? I'm sure he does. I mean, it's all over Twitter and online right now. So, I mean, I can imagine so, right? I don't think there's any other news going on. Let's see. I mean, they're showing the whatever you call how the arena's looking right now, which is pretty cool, I guess. Looking forward to it. I just can't wait for. I mean, I'm trying to envision like. Oh, my camera's not even on. Hang on. Webcam. There we go. I don't know. It's looking nice, even though there's no one in there, and like this is just how every arena looks. But I just can't wait for the main event. You know, lights go off. Maybe like lights go off before Strickland walks out. Joe Rogan and DC are getting all hyped up. Like, oh, these guys really hate. People forget, man. They hate each other. Oh, my God. I'm so excited. Lights shut off. And then Strickland's about to walk out. Candles light across the cage like a domino effect and past the edges of the walkout. And then you just see the camera pan to Strickland. While on the broadcast bit up here, it starts showing the picture of them when they used to be teammates with their arms around each other. And then you just see Strickland turn around in a suit with flowers and chocolates. And you just hear Katy Perry like, in another life. And then like Strickland starts walking out. I would be your girl. And then like he starts walking out and he's like, I'm sorry for calling you a Chechen whore. And then obviously like he does the whole walkout. He bears his soul into an apology into the camera. And then after that, the lights also shut off, and then the whole Chechen song starts playing, and Hamzat just starts running out, and everyone's like, what the fuck was that all about? I think that would be funny. When's it starting? Probably in like 7 hours, I'd imagine. Malgus, thank you for the 100 rupees. If Garn wins, you will eat Jojo chip once more. I could put the hot chip up. I can do that. That'll be like a nostalgic one, even though I only did it like 4 months ago, but we can do that. I wouldn't mind doing that. Now that I've got experience with it, I feel more confident in eating, though, so I don't know if it would be that bad. But also, I just feel like I'll get most picks right. So I feel like I won't even have to end up doing forfeits all that much. JG2 Yap, it's all I'm going to be doing for the next 8 hours, so. Breaking, JG2 versus Lucas Tracy in the world for UFC 429. Speaking of UFC 400s, Jim Miller, I'm really hoping he wins, even though I'm worried Jared Gordon's going to get it done. But I'm really rooting for Jim. I really hope he gets it done. Especially with the whole thing with his son, if anyone saw that. But I think his son beat the cancer. Someone should let me know on that. I hope he did. Yeah, I just love Jim Miller. So, Jim Miller the GOAT. I know, speaking from Miller himself. Jim is trash. All right, you deserve a time. Jim, can you put him on 5-minute timeout? Because we won't be taking any Jim Miller disrespect around here, buddy. Yeah, he did beat the cancer. You love to hear it. So, shout out to Jim Miller and Jim Miller Jr., I guess. Are you streaming the whole fight? You don't have to spam it, brother. I am reading the chats, and I will stream the whole fight as long as you hit the like button on the stream. I'm definitely not lying. We are Jim. We are Jim, and we are going to be the first Japanese champion in UFC history. Thank God for mods. I don't know why, sure, you'd think by now, people that are, in case no one's aware, you'd imagine people are aware on YouTube live streams. No one's going to show the fights. I don't know how, it's like people's first times of, watching them, you know? I stand with Jim. Jim is love. Jim is life. I guess we all love Jim Miller. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if anyone, no disrespect to Jared Gordon. I just wish he gets slimed out. Ochoa is going to slime out Carpenter. Actually, I need to pull it up, right? It's about to start. Let's see. I'm on Paramount Plus, but I'm not trying to watch this Sheriff County. I don't even know what this is, but it looks pretty mediocre, to say the least. If anyone watches Sheriff County, shout out to them, but I ain't trying to watch that right now. Jim Miller lost to Chase Hooper, bro. No, I know. I think Jim Miller's going to lose, Pencil. I'm just rooting for him. I think Jared Gordon should get it done. He should beat a 43-year-old Jim Miller. But if Miller does win, you know what? Mostly I'm rooting for. I want Strickland to win. I mostly want Tyra to win. I need that to happen. And I want Jim Miller to win. And I want Buckley to win. And I want Volkov to win. And I guess I want Bobby Green to win, but I already feel like that's a given, so I'm kind of whatever. Okoye is probably hoping Tyra wins and then fights Kyoji so he can Frank the Horiguchi versus Tyra kissing scene. I do know of Kenny's Korean drama channel, I guess. He covers Korean dramas. I don't know why he... You know what's funny? In the MMA community, for years, it was always anyone that watches anime is a freak. You wouldn't want to expose that about yourself. But then you got people like Kenny covering Korean dramas. But shout out to him. I respect someone that's just they're open about what they like. I can respect it. Sheriff County is my favorite show, even if I don't know one of the character names. Chat, actually, let me close my tabs because my Paramount Plus is kind of lagging right now, and I don't like that. It's really laggy. I'm not enjoying this experience whatsoever. Anyone's Paramount lagging? Because that's going to really bug me. I remember my first UFC live stream was watching you covering UFC 319. I'm back now. Oh, you want the first one, like first fight companion, I guess? 319 was Ilia Topuria, right? Or was that a different one? Because that was a big event. What was Kenny's Korean drama account? You'd have to ask Miller in chat. He'd probably know of it. I think it's a TikTok account, but I don't know. I remember it got, like, someone revealed it, and it was quite funny. But my Paramount is lagging so badly. It's really bothering me. Anyone Paramount lagging? Because if it is, I hope it's not just me. I have 1 gig internet. I don't understand this. Kenny K Drama. Shout out to Kenny K Drama. I'm not even joking. Like, I respect Kenny doing what he wants to do. Like, you know, don't let people bully you on the internet into not doing what you want to do, you know? It goes to everyone in chat, by the way. Be who you want to be. You know, if you want to come out of the closet, George in chat, I see you, then you come out of the closet, buddy. No one's judging over here. He ranks kissing scenes and shit. I don't get why you'd specifically do Korean drama. That's kind of what I'm confused. I don't get what's so special about Korean drama. I don't get it. Get TNT much better? It might be. I don't know. If Paramount keeps doing this, I might have to hop over and buy a month of TNT, but I really don't want to do it. K-drama is peak, not going to lie. I mean, I've never seen it, so I can't really say all that much, to be honest. Oh, well, we got a lot of Korean drama fans in chat. I thought it'd be more of a girls thing, to be honest. If there's any girls in chat, shout out to you. I doubt maybe there's like one of you in here, but he has 40k followers on TikTok. I mean, hey, shout out to Kenny. He's doing his thing. He's, you know, he be hustling. I see him. Biggest upset that will happen today. Sean Strickland. No, what's the biggest upset I see happening? The biggest upset I was picking was probably Buckley, but I don't know if that fight's going to happen now. But Strickland's the biggest one that can happen, I guess. Maybe a Miller one. If Miller can fluke a win, that would be nice. Buckley by KO. Yeah, but Brady's injured now, so I'm kind of understanding. Brady's a favorite right now after the injury leak, so. Do you like ITP MMA? ITB's cool. He did say he'd be willing to collab, and then I messaged him, and then he just completely blanked me. So he's actually dead to me, to be honest. Tulio is the guy to beat Hamzat. I don't think Tulio is, but I don't even think he's going to win today, to be honest. But I'm kind of hoping he does. I think it would be funny. Change your mobile plan if you with EE. It's free TNT, never. If that's actually true, I might do that. But how much would I have to pay EE though? Because I only pay I think I pay £23 a month right now at free. 4 more hours till main event. It definitely isn't 4 hours away. It's 4 hours until the main card. So it's like 6 hours away from the main event. I hate to break it to you, but you are off by a couple hours there. Ozzy Diaz could pull off the upset. Nah, I think Gutierrez is going to like absolutely floor him. Even his Santos win, that was a robbery. I don't know if that was Diaz's last fight, but he's coming off a robbery win anyway. So I don't even know why. I don't know. I don't see any. I just don't see Ozzy Diaz winning. I want to see Gutierrez improve by at least being able to cut off the cage here and there. That would go a long way with him, but. I'm going to go with Gutierrez by knockout. Ozzy Diaz by KO. I really doubt it, but that'll be funny. £23 a month is crazy. What benefits do you get? I don't even know. I just think I get unlimited everything. I think that's what... I don't know. This is my problem. I'll sign a contract with a company, and I'm too lazy to call up or change it. So if they even up the price every month, I can't be bothered to do anything about it. So I've had the same free contract, and they keep upping the price, and I'm like, it's only £3, you know? And then they just keep upping it every year. And it is what it is, I guess. I mean, I'm even with Virgin Media, and they keep upping the price. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. The Sean Strickland by iCarly KO. That would be fun. I don't think there's ever been a KO on iCarly, but if there has, I've missed out on that. Although I'm a bit too, I think I'm a bit too old for... iCarly kind of came around when I kind of got past watching Nickelodeon. Like, I was onto Breaking Bad and Dexter by the time iCarly was, like, really popular. Like, I grew up on Drake and Josh. I respected iCarly, you know what I mean? I saw it around at friends' houses and like when relatives would watch it. But other than that, I'm moving on to bigger and better things. Funny enough, I was also a UFC fan back then as well. Strickland via Masvidal flying knee. I've seen people say that unironically, but I really don't think he has the mobility to do it at all. And I don't think Hamzat has I think Hamzat has the mobility, unlike Ben Askren, to when someone's running at him, to just move left or right. I don't think Hamzat's going to see Strickland run towards him and go, Let me put my head into this. You know? What's an iCarly? Camp Rock was the shit. Yeah, shout out to Demi Lovato. Call for Summer's an absolute banger, if I say so. Absolute TikTok fucking banger right there. That's the only Demi Lovato song I even know, but yeah. But I don't even remember much of Camp Rock. I just know Demi Lovato was in it and the Jonas Brothers. That's about it. High School Musical did mod Camp Rock, though, if I remember correct. I don't think I ever saw 2 or 3, but that was a big deal back in the day. Yo, what's your prediction for main and co-main? I'm going to be going with Strickland, round 1 flying knee KO. No, I'm going to go with Hamzat by decision win. And I'm going to go with Tyra. I'm going to go Tyra decision as well. I'm going to say it's like a... Tyra's going to be a fun fight, though. Tyra Fan will be a fun fight. I can see Fan taking a couple rounds. I'm going to go 3-2 Tyra, and I'm going to go 3-2 Hamzat. So, yeah. Hello, bro. Are you streaming all fights? As long as you hit the like button, I will be. I'm definitely not lying when I say that. Where did the emo hair go, JG2? I cut it off, but it's growing back. Raheem, thank you for the £5, bro, as always. Hamzat and Arman versus Ilya and Pereira in a street fight. Who wins? You know what? Actually, that's good, because I was going to actually say Ilya and Pereira seem to have good chemistry with each other when Ilya came to Pereira's defense like he was his nephew against Hockett. But then I just realized Hamzat and Arman are boys. So they got more chemistry between each other. But Pereira is bigger than Hamzat. And we're talking about on the street here. I'm going to have to edge it Pereira and Ilya. If you're giving me heavyweight Pereira, I'm going to go Pereira and Ilya, especially on the street. But Hamzat and Arman could take it, I guess. Thank you for the £5 as well, as always. Yes, Tyra. But I mean, realistically, I have no idea, right? I think, you know what? I think the play there is to just, like, if I'm Pereira and Ilya, I think the game plan would be, let's just, as quickly as possible, like, you know what? Actually, this is the game plan. Ilya needs to be a sacrificial lamb. Just run straight into Hamzat Chimaev and just get in his way and let Pereira run over and knock out Arman immediately and then come to Ilya's defense. I think that's the play there. While Ilya's kind of getting strangled to death, then Pereira steps in and he would just kind of stomp on him, I guess. That's the best strategy I could think of. I'd say Hamzat round 2 or round 3 sub and Tyra sub as well. I can't see a Hamzat round 3 sub. I feel like if there's a sub, it's round 1 and 2, which could happen. But I feel like Strickland's going to be tricky to submit immediately. More than anything else, I just want a fun fight. That's mostly what I want to see. So maybe I'm just being on the hopium and I'm just hoping that Strickland survives so we get like a banger war, even though both of them aren't the most entertaining after their last couple fights. Well, actually, no, Strickland's fight was a fun one last one, the fluffy one. I feel like Strickland's fights are more fun because everyone thinks he's shit and then he wins and it kind of riles people up. But Hamzat's usually fun. I'm hoping he can like actually kind of put a pace on him. Or try to. As long as he can breathe, you know. Raheem, thank you for another £7 now. Hockey first Aspinall. All right, let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Raheem. Okay, let's not... I don't know if you're trying to rage bait me here, but I'm going to go with Aspinall, sub 10-second KO. I'm going to go. I even think Ilya can knock out Hockett, to be honest. So, thank you for the £2, though. Marshall Geeks with a €2 as well, as always. Thank you, bro. Obligatory question. When does fight... When does a fight... Yeah, we're going to get a lot of those throughout the night. But you know what? It's good engagement. And also, I appreciate the super chat, as always, Marshall Geeks. Thank you for the €2, bro. Is Islam Makhachev the GOAT? Is Islam Makhachev the GOAT? No, but he's, potentially. He could be. I mean, you could make the argument for him. I don't think there's a definitive GOAT where it's like... Because there isn't one. Like, everyone debates it all the time. So there's always going to be a conversation on who actually is the GOAT. But you can put Islam in the conversation. I just have GSP as a GOAT. You really think he gets chinned? I don't know who we're talking about there. 6 hours, guys. 6 hours until... Yeah, about 6 hours till the main event, actually. Poll for Hamzat or Sean? Yeah, but I think everyone's got Hamzat in that one, you know? Unless it's like who are you rooting for, but I feel like the channel is going to be mostly Sean fans. Or maybe it'll be relatively even. There's a lot of people that hate Sean as well, so... Pereira and Ilya, opposite ends of the... What if Islam moved up and fought Hamzat? What if Islam moved up and fought Hamzat? I think he'd get destroyed. Unless he can just keep... I don't know. I feel like I need to see Islam versus a bigger welterweight first, and then I can give you more of a better educated answer. Because I don't know how he's going to handle a big size welterweight, let alone Hamzat. But if he can kind of survive Hamzat for the first few rounds... My thing is I just don't believe in Hamzat's cardio. I still don't. Until I see him go through a 5-round fight at a moderately decent pace, I won't really fully believe in it. I mean, he can win a 5-round fight, but he needs to just dominate you and just kind of be able to rest for rounds. Pulver, or as JG2 calls him, John Polbert. No, Pulver's the GOAT. Shout out to Pulver. Imagine Sean... Sorry, I just called him Sean. Imagine Sean really does Masvidal or Khamzat. I just can't see... I don't think he has the ability to do it. That's kind of why I don't... But it's not even like that's an unbelievable thing to happen. It's just... I don't think he's capable of it. And I don't think it's so much hard. Maybe if it was against Ben Askren, who has no mobility or no hips left, but seriously, hypothetically, what would be your reaction if Sean Coles Khamzat in round 1? I'd literally scream like I'd probably pass out from screaming out of just sheer like shock. You know what? I wouldn't even scream. I'd literally just pass out of disbelief. Me neither, to be honest, but imagine it would be amazing if it did happen. It would be... The thing when Strickland gets these upset wins is because he doesn't fluke a KO or he has no knockout power and stuff or he doesn't get a submission, it's like he does actually beat you down until you either lose and it's a TKO or he'll win a decision. So there's not really like he fluked the upset win. But if he did get a knockout in the first round, there'd be so many like he fluked it. We need the rematch. Like it never happened. It was AI, you know? Stop to talk. Show me the fight. You need to hit the like button for the fights to show up. Otherwise, you don't get to see them. Why did you start YouTube? It was a complete fluke. My internet cut off like in 2021, and I had the Max Holloway Calvin Kattar like when he slipped all the headshots. And then I edited it as Max Holloway goes Ultra Instinct, and then the video got 13 million views. And I just had the channel ever since. And then I got demonetized for using UFC content. So then I had to convert to this style of content. So that's why I'm here now, I guess. I pretty much fluked it. Sean can't even get lucky in this fight. Chat, I need to fix it. I might actually have to get a month of TNT because this isn't working for me. Why can't I? I need to get this to work. It's not working. I'm trying to, let's see here. Chat, anyone watching on Paramount right now, please tell me I'm not the only one where it's just lagging. Maxim, thank you for the $10, bro. Let's be honest. Sean is the type of guy to look like he loses to everyone, but has the style to beat monsters like Izzy and Khamzat. Granted, he can lose to guys he seemingly sweeps, and we love that. Yeah, I agree. Like, people hate him so much. It's the same thing with Colby Covington. They hate him so much that, like, they kind of delude themselves into thinking he's absolute garbage. Same with Strickland. Like, he kind of looks a bit ploddy and stuff, and he is goofy in his style, even though he is very defensively sound and whatnot. And he is actually good. I mean, he is good. I think he's a middleweight great. But yeah, people just kind of hate him so much they convince themselves he's like a clown and he's going to get destroyed. But thank you for the $10 as well. So thank you so much. I mean, if he beats Khamzat as well, we'll see if it happens. But G2, they are going crazy. I'm trying to pull it up on bro, it's already round 1. Paramount's not working, bro. Paramount is just not working for me. I'm gonna use this other legal site. I'm in round 1, 4-minute 11, 4-minute 10. I would have done the timer, but it's already into the first round. But I'll just talk to chat, I guess. And I'll fix my camera. 1 second, chat. While you guys hit the like button, of course. Ocha's going pretty crazy here, if I say so myself. The first fight on JG. Yeah, no, I'm watching it. I see it. I see Ochoa looking pretty good. They are going crazy. I guess I missed the first minute. Well, they are still going crazy, but the first minute I must have missed out on here. Nice little shot to the body there. Let's play, guy. When is the fight? The main event? The main event will be in like 6 hours. Unless you want to be I mean, if you're a casual, of course, then you might want to come back 6 hours from now. But if you're a hardcore like all of us around here, then this is the real... I mean, this is probably going to be better than the main event anyway right now. Ochoa tagging him up. We got a female... All right, we get no female fights anymore, but we got female referees in there. I just noticed that. They better not have her in the cage when Strickland and Khamzat fights because he's not going to let go of that choke. And I don't know if she has the grip strength to get Khamzat off Strickland. As they're just trading here, and I'm yapping nonsense. And Carpenter's looking like he's fucked up already. I mean, Carpenter looks like he's getting fucked. Yep, nice shot there on the exit from Ochoa. I didn't because I can't see. Who do you think wins? Hang on. I'm not going to watch the WR fight. Flyweights are on another level. It is like such a sick division. It is actually. I'm glad it's getting like the love it should get. I mean, even though it still isn't, but it is one of the best divisions. I mean, unranked flyweights compared to unranked heavyweights is like, oh my god. They just circle around and fucking Ochoa's throwing big there. Where is the timer, man? I was late to the round, so there's no timer. It's at 2 minute 18, 2 minute 7. I'll have the timer on the next round, though. UK MMA fan gang fucking up our sleep schedules for life. Yeah, it's annoying because the perf card, nice knee to the body there from Carpenter. Another nice knee. Most success I'm seeing from him right now. As he gets held up against... Okay, he reverses it, never mind. Another nice knee. Can you please address the Hamzat weigh-in thing? They stopped Charles for a belt over 1 pound. Well, it depends how you see it, if you think he missed weight or not. It did look like he stood on the scales, and they didn't even let the scale rest to actually weigh him before they announced it. Nice shots there from Achar. There's Oh, nice uppercut. Shit, he dropped his ass. Let's go. I love violence. Yeah. What a great start to the card. Best card of the year so far. He's bleeding. I don't know if he's bleeding. Okay, I mean, he ain't getting shit here. Achar is good. Flyweight fights usually, no knockouts, TKOs only. I mean, he dropped him nicely with the uppercut there. And I mean, they're trading. This is a sick fight. As he elbows his calf, I guess. He's escaping. Ref, smash or pass? I'm going to go with a pass. I have a lot of respect for referees and their job, so I wouldn't want to, like, fight them, you know? I hope they don't get hit by any other fighters in some collateral damage, like Herb Dean did with John Jones in DC that one time. Finally, my streamers are behind JG. I'm going to try Paramount again after this, but, like, I don't know why Paramount ain't working. I don't know. Like, it must be the Paramount servers why it's just doing shit. I mean, Carpenter's just holding on to the heel. I mean, he's not even holding on to it, but he's just keeping the leg while he's just getting smashed, I guess. And now he's back up. Okay. 27 seconds to go here. Heel hooks are so hard. Yeah, he didn't really have... Oh, no, he's straight. I mean, it's all he had, I guess, to hold on to, but... Yeah, Choa looked good in that round. I feel like Hamzat will be boring as champ, like Izzy for energy. I mean, yeah, I think it's worse because it's not even his fault, but Hamzat's too good of a champ. Not too good of a champ. He's too good of a fighter to the point of if he beats Strickland, especially if he beats Strickland easy, there's no one in the division that's compelling for... I don't know how you guys feel, chat. Let me know, but I don't care for Imavov, Hamzat Chimaev. I really don't care. I'm going to be there to watch it. Maybe I'll get excited like when it actually like comes around, but I feel like this is the last exciting thing for me with regarding Hamzat. Who gets title shot next if Sean wins? They'll do a rematch. So it'll be Sean Hamzat 2, and then if Hamzat wins, then it'll be a trilogy. So Imavov will just be waiting out for like 3 years, I guess. But that's definitely what they do. Although DDP is going to be in the crowd, which I don't understand why, because I don't need to see him fight Strickland again, and I definitely don't need to see him fight Hamzat again. So Hamzat should move up. He should, but light heavyweight sucks as well. So it's kind of like, sucks wherever way he goes, really. If Sean wins, they'll strip Sean and make up some lie to give Chimaev the belt back. I don't think they will. I mean, they would like Strickland as champion still. Because either way, if Strickland's champion, he brings in big events. He's not as big of a star as Hamzat, but they'll just do the rematch. And then if Hamzat wins a rematch, then they get a whole trilogy out of it. And it'll be the biggest fights each year they fight. Because we know it's going to go over the span of like 3 years. So anyway, round 2. I think I did the timer, right? Okay, there we go. Hamzat versus Islam is the move. I don't think so. I just feel like it's too much of a size difference. I mean, we'll see how Islam does. Also, I don't think Islam's going to be around much longer. I think Ilya and Islam is the last we can, like, the only mega fight we can get out of Islam right now. I don't just see him moving up again. Because also, by the time he can move up, then Hamzat will be moved up as well. Honorary teep by Ochoa there, I guess. Ilya versus Hamzat. That would be a cool one. I'm going to go Ilya on that one for sure. Shit, I love flyweight. It is a sick... I mean, it's just a sick division. Like, it's just great. Nice body hook. He's fucking throwing some UFC 5 body hook combos right there. Just spamming that shit. Hamzat makes Dana more money. Hamzat versus Strickland does. I don't think Hamzat... Hamzat's one of the biggest stars, but I just don't see Hamzat versus Imavov bringing in that big of numbers. Like, people will show up for Hamzat, but people are ignoring the fact that, like, Strickland and Hamzat as a combination is bringing in way more numbers than just Hamzat versus Imavov would do. But Hamzat is one of the biggest stars for sure. I don't know how much money he brings in, though, compared to, like, Ilya and Islam and Alex Pereira, though. But he is with them as the biggest stars. I love the boxing style in MMA. I know it's like, I know a lot of MMA fans love the mixing martial arts by laying and wet blanketing people, but weirdly, I just love violence. I love the striking. It's so good. KO coming. Well, hopefully you haven't... Actually, I'll take a spoiler if he actually gets a KO here. I mean, Carpenter's trying to take the back right now, so I don't know if a KO is going to happen any second now. Hamzat is a big star. I noticed a huge amount of casuals coming out this week. Yeah, no, Hamzat's one of the biggest stars. I'd put the top 4 stars that you can kind of interchange where they're at, but I think Ilya and Islam are 1 and 2, and then it's Pereira and Hamzat. But I don't know how much money Hamzat brings in, because I feel like a lot of people just show up for Hamzat. I feel like Ilya and Islam are bringing more fans into the sport generally that kind of stick around. And same with Pereira. Whereas I think Hamzat fans are really like just behind Hamzat, which is fair enough. I'm not mad at it, so... And they escape. Will Hamzat be ranked number 1 pound for pound after this match? I feel like he shouldn't be as high as he even is. I feel like Volkanovski should be above him right now, but he'll go up a spot maybe, I guess. Strickland's a good win for him. So if he beats Strickland, then he deserves to climb it a bit, I guess. But Strickland is even though people shit on Strickland and they say he has no chance, it's a good win for Hamzat if he gets it. Carpenter just looks fucked up, but he's kind of looking like a young Arnold Allen out there. Just visually, at least. Not as shit as... I mean, you're looking shit than Arnold Allen. But they're swinging. And now it's buffering. And I'm back. God, this is the worst live stream I've done. Looking like a young Jim Miller. He's kind of resembling an Arnold Allen to me. But maybe that's just because I'm such an Arnold Allen fanboy that I see him wherever I can. 2 minutes and 5 to go. When it's Strickland versus Hamzat, it'll be in like 6 hours. JG, where can I watch the fights for free? I couldn't tell you. I'd say Paramount Plus, but you got to pay, and the servers are god awful. As they're just in the center here. Marshall Geeks, paying €5. What's next for DDP, and do you see him capturing gold again? Middleweight is kind of weird right now, in my opinion. Next for DDP, well, there's rumors of Usman moving up. They're just trading right there. Nothing significant landing, but nice body kick from... Okay, Carpenter lands nice kick and it's countered. Next for DDP. I mean, DDP's got rumors of... Oh, he's fucking... Let's go, Ochoa. Fucking put him away. I'm trying to answer their question why they're just swinging at each other here. I mean, there's rumors of DDP and Usman. I hope that happens because that would be cool. I think Usman should move up to middleweight because he's not going to get a welterweight title anytime soon. Because obviously we got Ian Gary next and we got the likes of Prates and Morales ahead of Usman. So if Usman could get a DDP win, that would go a long way. Also, I'm sure if he beats DDP and he does it very well, maybe he can try and sell a Hamzat Chimaev rematch because everyone loved the first fight and maybe there's a selling point there. And there's not much at middleweight for Hamzat, so maybe Usman can make a case for himself there more than welterweight right now in this economy. And I feel that's best. But if not, then I say Brendan Allen, because Brendan Allen's kind of one of the next contenders in line for Hamzat. But since they're boys, I don't see them fighting. And on top of that, yeah, I guess that makes sense to do in the meantime. Usman for triple champ. I mean, he needs to win a second belt first, which I don't see that ever happening. So when it's Hamzat fight, nice spinning back elbow there. What a sick fight we got on our hand. This is great. Oh, God, I love when MMA is fun. It's fucking great. If only they could start just holding each other down for fucking 15 minutes. That would even be even better. Isn't it 12? When is the fight? It's in about 6 hours. Are you streaming the fight? If you hit the like button. Nice. I don't know. I missed it. It looked like a nice high kick there. That doesn't really land, but hey, the swing misses the high kick there. He slips it. Nice body shot. End of round 2. What a great fight we got here. This might be fight. Give them a 100K bonus. J2, reveal your links. ParamountPlus.com is the link right there. You're 6 seconds behind. I know it's pretty awful, but I'm trying my best over here. I'm waiting for the Paramount to get this fucking shit together. If not, I'm going to have to buy a subscription to TNT Sport, and I really don't want to. I might have to do it. Like, Paramount's legit just not working for me. It's just not. Let me try now. Let's see if it works. When is the fight, bro? Chat, I feel like you guys need to be more informed to when these fights. Like, you should know better by now. Like, I don't think this can't be your first time with like watching UFC. Surely, there's so many people. Like, I get there's new people to it, but love you. I love you too, Walid. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sorry if I butchered it. England, shout out to England, my English brothers. Max in favor of €2, not €2, $2. 5 out of 6 hours will be ads. Yeah, as I'm watching an ad right now. There'll be a lot of ads, but at least we got each other to get, through it. As long as I don't have to watch the bullshit AI ads, then I'm kind of happy enough. Bro, Paramount is so bad. What's happening? I'm going to have to go over, I'm going to have to spend £30 on TNT Sport. This is terrible. All right, here we go. I'm just going to watch on this other site then. This legal site. Here we go, round 3. I pay for the subscription on Paramount, so I don't even want to hear shit from them, to be honest. Paramount app is so shit. I don't know how isn't even more complaining. I don't know if it's just me, but it's just not working. Anyway, round 3. Maybe it's a VPN. Possibly, but it's all. I mean, I've always been able to watch it. It shouldn't be a problem. Like, VPNs aren't gonna like hold your internet down that badly. Like, I should be able to watch it still. I use a VPN watching other stuff, of course. You know, don't need to get into too much information, but mine works best through YouTube, not their app. I didn't know that was a thing. To be fair, you are using VPN. That's why I guess for me the stream is not lagging. I could turn it off, I guess. I don't know, maybe I should get, I guess I should get TNT Sport. I'll figure it out after this fight, maybe. But anyway, here we are, round 3. 4 minutes to go. Ochoa tagging him up with a jab there. Really piecing him up like Cyril did Aspen. Oh, nice knee. And Carpenter gets him down. He's in his guard. 20-pounder Sean, just in case of the upset. I see a lot of people like mad that Khamzat missed the weight, but then they're doubling down on Strickland beating him. But it's like, if you think Khamzat missed weight, then it's like, it's kind of even harder for Strickland to win. Which was already, he was already fighting big odds to begin with. Damn, that going to start in less than 4 minutes. Try to pass the half guard. Ochoa knock him out, please. Yeah, I'd like if he can get up and knock him out. He's just kind of stuck on his back here. I guess maybe it's just Carpenter's just trying to ride it out from here. Force Brady versus Buckley maybe being cancelled. I really hope it isn't. It's one of the fights I'm really looking at. Oh, scrambles. Okay, he's getting his back. He's getting to his feet. There we go. He escapes. Let's go. Let's knock this fucking wrestling scumbag out for trying to even dare grapple with us. How dare he? Let's go, Ochoa. Let's go. This guy tough. They're both tough as hell. That nice little 1-2 there. Yeah, they are tough as hell. I mean, Carpenter looked like he was fucked up from the first round and he's still going with it, so... Sick fight. He's just tagging him up against the fence here. If we can get a finish, absolute sick fucking fight. Goes for the single. He's holding the leg. Bro, come on. Just lose some brain cells for our entertainment. Come on. Stop trying to ruin the fight. Will you stream the fight? If you hit the like button, I will. Can you bring Goku? We want him. I mean, he's in the back right there. Nice knee from Carpenter. It's kind of the most success he's been having. He's so busted up, but credit to him. He's still going. Nice low kick with his hands completely down. Another knee to the body. I'm not watching the Dubois fight, to be. I don't really keep up with boxing. I know who's fighting, but I wouldn't know. Maybe Dubois I'll go with, I guess. But I don't really follow boxing like that. When is the fight? In like 6 hours. I mean, you could just, you could just go to Google to understand, but it isn't about, goes for the spinning back elbow, don't get it. 140 to go here. Ochoa just empty the gas tank, finish him. Yeah, I mean, Carpenter's tough as fuck, but I mean, I would like if he, I mean, there's a minute 30 to go here. I mean, to be fair, Ochoa, oh, nice high kick there. Ochoa is up though on the rounds. He is going to just win the decision anyway, so he doesn't really need to risk it, but I mean, Carpenter is just done here. 1:15 left. I think he's just going to ride it out. I don't see much need for him to kind of risk it at this point. But it was a sick fight. Unless I'd be happy if he gets a finish, but I'm not really expecting it at this point. But it'd be sick. Looking like a young Taito Farsa out there. Maybe when he was like 12 years old and not morbidly obese. Maybe, yeah. Nice uppercut. He's still tagging him up. 50 to go here. Should create a timer for the main fight so people stop asking. Nice. I mean, I don't know. It's good engagement, I guess. I should probably just ignore it, though. Because, I mean, everyone's just kind of chilling, so we don't really need to, I don't know. Tony has died. MMA said Conor beats Max, but nah, he doesn't beat him. Max is going to destroy Conor. Oh, yeah, that's another thing, chat. They're going to announce the McGregor fight at this event, according to Ariel Helwani that leaked that, apparently. Nice knee from Ochoa there. And some good hands. Just fucking put it on it. Nice body shot. Let's go. 10 to go. Come on, just put it on him now. Let's send strong, even though we don't need to. Go on, Max Holloway, point to the cage. I mean, he's spinning. Yeah, that's just an Ochoa win. Though. Sick win. Great win. Hope he gets a big bonus for that. They deserve a bonus for that one. Especially, I mean, even though Carpenter lost, tough as fuck, put on a fun fight. Even though he was trying to stink it up with the grappling. Like, mate, we're trying to watch MMA here. Why are you trying to ruin a good time, you know? But sick fight. Sick fight. Great start to the card. And Sousa, this is, you know what? This is going to be a generational card. Not to go off recency bias here, but I'm already going to call it. Banger card on the way here. Banger prelims, banger main card. I can't wait for it. The only one that can stink this up now is Strickland and Khamzat. That's the only one. How to hype the stream? Can you hype? I don't know if hyping streams is a thing, right? I think you only do it to videos. But if you can hype the stream, I'd fucking appreciate it. And I would appreciate a like on the stream as well, now that everyone's in a good mood after that banger fight. So, but hey, if you can't be bothered to like the stream, I more than understand. I barely like videos myself, so Errol should focus on his fight with O'Malley. Okay, that is true. He should do that. Chat, how do we feel about O'Malley being the most failed industry plant in UFC history? Bro got no questions at the White House press conference. How does Sahabi get 2 questions and you get... And the thing is, I feel like Sean O'Malley was sitting at the desk, recording Hockett and stuff and trying to be nonchalant, trying to aura farm when, like, literally no one cared. I kind of feel bad for O'Malley because he's there, like, with the glasses and the Saints Row, like, hair and design, and he's just sitting there, and he's recording Hockett, and no one asked him a single question. No one cared. Literally, no one cared he was even there. O'Malley was always talentless. I always thought O'Malley was, like, when O'Malley was, like, this is the thing. People hate on can crushing, but if you are getting, like, highlight reels and, like, having fun fights and performances, I'm not mad at it. Like, I wish they would let MVP just can crush in the UFC. Because actually giving him, like, decent matchups, I don't need to see all that. Just let him can crush. So if O'Malley doesn't get a highlight reel KO on Sahabi, then it's a waste of a, you know, it's obviously blatant privilege he's getting on the card, but it'd be a waste if he... The only way he can deliver on being privileged enough to be on the card is get a sick KO. And Ochoa gets the win there, so... Carpenter looks upset, but hopefully he gets a good bonus for that. That's got to get a fight bonus, surely. He needs another 1-2 years, high-level grappling, focus, and move up to featherweight. Then Falk is gone. So are you talking about O'Malley? Or who are you talking about? I don't want to see O'Malley move up to featherweight because I don't see much at bantamweight for him. He could cheese a Yan title shot, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, do you think with the $2? Hot take, O'Malley isn't a fraud. He's a champ. Well, he was a champ. Even the thing is, they just rushed Aljamain Sterling. They did kind of pressure him into it, and O'Malley did catch him. But he did his job. He did what he had to do. But the Chio Ferrer defense is just complete cheese. I don't count that shit. That was a shit defense. I hate Khamzat. A lot of people hate Khamzat. A lot of people hate Strickland. A lot of people hate Khamzat. A lot of people hate both of them. And then a lot of people either love one or the other. I don't think there's anyone that loves both of them. But there's people that hate both of them. And then there's people that hate Strickland a lot. So then they like Khamzat because of it. And they're rooting for... And it's just vice versa and whatnot. So... what fight are you most excited for today? Probably... put aside... in terms of what I'm excited for, just like on what's the most exciting fight, just based off the fight itself, maybe Tyra fan. I'm looking forward to Buckley, even though that could be a stinker, but I just like Buckley a lot. That could actually end up being a bit of a stinker if it actually happens still. I don't think it will, though. Strickland and Khamzat, I just hope it's fun. If it is fun, like, I don't know, but it could set up to be a Mokaev Cape type of fight where it just stinks up the gaff. There's good fight. I think Gutierrez is going to get a cool knockout, so there's that. I don't know, there's some sick fights. I'm forgetting. Oh, Bobby Green will look good against Jeremy Stevens. That'll be fun. He can still get better, but he makes so much dollars. Maybe he'll never truly evolve or peak. I think O'Malley already peaked. I think he peaked at, like, catching Aljamain Sterling. I don't see him doing anything better in his career other than that. Because I can see him beating Sahabi. I'm going to pick him to beat Sahabi. And then I think he's going to somehow bullshit his way into a title shot with Peter Yan after he fights Merab again. And then he's going to lose to Yan. And then it's kind of like, oh, well, shit. It's kind of over for him at bantamweight. Fan or Tyra? I'm going Tyra. I think Tyra's the right pick, to be honest. Fan could win. I could see Fan winning, especially if he can handle the grappling and he can, like, not get his back taken by Tyra. But, yeah, I'm going to go with Tyra. I just trust Tyra on the feet more than I trust Fan in the grappling. So, but it's a close fight. It's it's one of the toughest fights to pick on the main card. That and Buckley Brady, in my opinion, are the hardest ones to pick. The rest feel pretty easy, though. I think Khamzat, Volkov, and Bobby Green are easy picks. I feel like imposter. I don't know much about MMA. Don't you? You know, we all started somewhere, buddy. Don't worry about it. You're welcome. You're part of the JG2 community here. We're all friends here. You know, We're all friends here, and we all like the video and support, you know? We all support JG2 is what we do here. Yo, JG2, I'm new to your streams. How do they work? Do you show the fights or no? I don't show the fight. No one, basically, I'll let you in on a secret. No one on YouTube shows the fights. It's just all watch-alongs on YouTube, basically. What round you... And if anyone does show the fight, like, YouTube will take it down immediately. So even if you do find one, it won't last long at all. But you're never even going to find one, honestly. When the fight's starting? In about 5 hours, 5-6 hours. Chat, should I just start lying to people? It's going to start in about 8 hours from now, and then they end up missing it. Brady or Buckley? I'm going Buckley. But I don't even know. Is there any news on like if the fight's still happening? Because I really hope it is. Because if that gets cancelled, I'm going to be devastated. So, how to see the fight free? You know, maybe just ask someone to pay for your Paramount subscription, I guess. Listen, I don't think I can really let people in on that. I don't know if I'm allowed to actually let people in on that, like how to watch it. I don't think that's going to fly around here if Google's listening in on me, especially if Dana's listening in on me. And the UFC official channel was in the chat yesterday, so the admins are watching me. Why would Buckley Brady get cancelled? Basically, about an hour ago before the event, the betting line completely flipped from Buckley being the underdog to being the favorite. So apparently a Brady injury got leaked. And I don't think the fight is going to get cancelled, but from what we know, it seems Brady's got an injury. But I've got a theory that because Brady's always got an excuse for his losses, and he's always bitter and salty, maybe he was just backstage, just like building up an inbuilt excuse to everyone, just telling everyone backstage, by the way, I'm injured. So if I lose, that's why I'm wearing these knee pads, even though I don't actually need them. But if I lose, that's why. And everyone's like, oh, fuck, we better put money on this. I better call back home, tell everyone to put a bunch of money on Buckley. But I was picking Buckley beforehand. I just think he's going to catch Brady. Even though Brady should dominate Buckley on the ground and have his way with him, honestly. What round do you think Hamzat will finish Strickland? Well, I think he's going to win a decision. But if he does win by finish, I'd say round 1 or 2. I just think it's either round 1 or... It's either the red pill or blue pill. Do you want to be choked out by Hamzat in the first 2 rounds? Or do you want to lose a decision? That's kind of the option Strickland has. Or there's the green pill, which I don't have a hand for, but... the green pill would be hoping that Hamzat tires out and gasses out and then Strickland can put it on him. And hopefully it's not too late to win 3 rounds. But if Hamzat gets a 10-8, then it's kind of tough for Strickland because he's going to have to get a 10-8 himself or like, I don't know. It could be a draw as well. Who knows? But I think Hamzat's going to win by decision is my pick. But he could win a submission. He could get a choke for sure. King Green or Jeremy Stevens? I'm going to go Bobby Green. He's going to style on him. Green is probably the easiest pick of the main card, honestly. That's I don't see Jeremy. Although Jeremy Stevens did miss weight by 4 pounds, so maybe that's going to be in his favor. But yeah, I'm going to go with Green on that one for sure. And it's not King Green, by the way. It's Roberts, okay? That's what we call him around here. Bonnie Green. Yeah, all that. Either Robert Green or Bonnie Green. Don't ask why Bonnie Green, but... Are you watching Ochoa? We've already watched it. It was an absolute banger. We watched it. I think you're like 20 minutes behind, maybe. King Robert, first of name. King, you know what? Had he kept Robert and he did King Robert, I'd be like, at least it sounds tough, you know? King Green is just like, what the fuck? Are you running the political party for the Green Party? Like, what's the motivation behind this name? I don't understand it. King Robert's Green, that would be tough. And then you wouldn't really expect Bobby Green to be the person behind the name, King Bobby Green, but King Robert Green, but... Chat, by the way, anyone interested, because I'm watching the commercials right now, anyone kind of interested in that Backroom horror movie trailer? They look pretty good, so... Not to, I don't know, I just like a few horror movies, so if there's any horror fans in chat, I'm just watching the Backroom horror movie trailer. I'm kind of intrigued. How much time to start the fight? About 6 hours. Yes. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's a... No, okay. Okay, dude doesn't. I don't know how many people are really like horror fans, but horror movies are kind of... I never used to like horror as a kid because obviously it scared me as a kid. But then when I got older, I was like, oh, these are kind of fun. Even though there's not many good ones. But like, it is just kind of... I don't know, even horror slop is better than just general movie slop. At least it's kind of... There's something to it. There's a bit of fun to it. I'm a horror fan. I think... I don't know if most people are, but a lot of people are, I guess. We're all excited for Scary Movie 6. I'm definitely not. I think it's going to look fucking terrible. I know it looks... I know scary movies were like... they had their time and place. Anyone that's like relatively same age as me would know what I'm talking about. Like, back when I was a kid, like, Scary Movie made sense. But now it's just like... I don't... Like, even the Scary Movie 6 trailer, I think the first joke they did was a pronoun joke. Oh, did you get... that's not my pro... Like, bro, those jokes were from, like, 2015. It's 2026. Get with the times. Like, Jesus. Like, they're doing a Scary Movie 6 movie, and it's still outdated. When can Scary Movies end? It's being dragged too long. Well, it's like a reboot. Like, they're coming back. It hasn't been, like, for so long. How can anyone not root for Susakaev? Pencil, why are you such a Susakaev fan? I don't understand. There's nothing against Susakaev. I'm rooting against him because I find him to be a bit too cocky in his skill set, and I feel like he's going to have an upset come his way. I don't think Santos is going to be the one to get it done, but I think it's going to happen at some point. Oh, here, bro, I knew it wasn't my internet. Paramount Plus, here, look, I'm reading this. Oops, we're having some trouble playing the video. Please try again. If you continue to issues, oh, sorry, this might just actually be me. I thought it was server issues. Maybe it's just me, I guess. Is the Susakaev fight now? It's next up after all these fucking commercials, so. It's hard to tell when the fights are happening, because, like, whenever I look when there's not a fight, it's just commercials. What do you think Strickland's biggest weapon against Khamzat is? Just get-ups. I don't see him defending takedowns, so don't even try defending the takedowns. Just work on getting back to your feet. That's what I would worry about the most. Don't get stuck in a dominant position and allow Khamzat to rest there throughout rounds. And just try and fatigue him as much as you can. Whenever you're on the feet, pressure him as much as you can. Try and wear him down as much as you can. Strickland's hard to land clean on, so I don't see Khamzat really having much success on the feet. Maybe his striking is underrated. We didn't get to see any of it against DDP, and DDP landed the best strike of the fight for the minute he had on the feet. But, I mean, either way, I think Khamzat's got more than enough to just win 3 rounds, and at minimum. So I think Khamzat's going to win a decision, at least. But that would be Strickland's best path to victory. At least I just can't see him fluking. He can't fluke a KO or a submission. Maybe if Khamzat does fatigue so badly, he can get a TKO, but I wouldn't bet on it. Susakaev, fun, young, style, don't hate. So fair enough. He is young and you know what? You are right, Pencil, but you got to admit an upset would be funny. I got all my money on Strickland. That sounds like either the best time of your life or the worst time of your life ahead of you. I don't know, get ready to sleep on the streets, I guess. Susakaev is trash. I think he's overrated as fuck. But I think most people think he's overrated. I know he is good, but I don't think he's as good as he kind of makes out to be. Minus 800 favorite is insane. Chat, I'm telling you now, watch this fight. He will not perform like a minus 800 favorite. I guarantee you, it'll be a lot closer than minus 800. Also, I think they kind of downplaying the Jordan Santos because he had that robbery loss against Ozzy Diaz. But like without the Ozzy Diaz robbery, he's undefeated in the UFC, which, I mean, that doesn't really say everything. But goddamn, Bruce Buffer looks sick. Well, luckily for the UFC and Dana, they're so ahead of the game that by the time Bruce Buffer's too sick to even do this job anymore, they'll probably just have AI play his voice on speakers. Am I not right, chat? Is that not facts? That's going to happen. 10 years from now, Bruce Buffer will be doing the announcements through AI speakers. They won't even need him anymore. They just need the rights to his voice, which they probably already had him signed away. So, Susakaev by KO in round 3. I can see it happening. I can see him getting the finish. I mean, he does finish everyone pretty much. Let me just fix the camera. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm picking Susakaev to win. I just don't believe in him being a minus 800 favorite is all. But anyway, round 1 about to start here. I mean, we're about to find out how good Susakaev really is at any second here. As he's kind of aura farming on one knee. I guess I don't need to say aura farming for pretty much everything that people do. But anyway, round 1, here we go. How come you have little faith in Strickland? I don't have little faith in him. I just don't have... I mean, Khamzat's as much of a... Like, he's a massive favorite for a reason. I just think it's likely Khamzat wins. I think there's a good chance that Strickland could get it done, but he just needs Khamzat to fatigue and for him to be able to take over. Both of them fresh. Khamzat's just going to take him down and have his way with him. That's realistically how it's going to go. Like, who stops Khamzat Chimaev when he's fresh? If he's picking up Kamaru Usman and he's taking him down, which, I mean, Colby Covington had 10 rounds of Usman. He got him down for 2 seconds. Like, Usman was defending well against Khamzat at the beginning, and Khamzat still just decided to just pick him up, lift him, and chuck him to the floor. Like, he's literally unstoppable in the first round. Do you think cardio will be a huge factor in the fight? 100%. If it goes past the first and second round, then yeah. Because I think Strickland will, for a fact, wear him down more than DDP did. Especially if you're looking at how the weigh-in looks. It did seem rough for Khamzat. But if he missed weight as well, then that's in Khamzat's favor. So, he's bullying him, son. I should pay a bit more attention. I mean, Santos is swinging and missing. I mean, I don't think Susakaev looked too great there, but okay. Throws a high kick. I mean, don't get me wrong, chat. Again, I am picking... Susakaev is going to win. I do think he's going to win. I just don't think he's going to look like an 800 favorite. To be honest, Santos is just looking shit, to be honest. Hamzat looked tired at weight. Yeah, I know. And if you speculate... If you do believe he missed weight, then that's just going to be a benefit to him, though. Bro, why are you ignoring? I don't know what I'm ignoring. I don't see what I'm ignoring. I tried to... I mean, the chat's moving. I'm trying to read as much of it as I can, to be honest. And I'm trying to watch the fight as well. I don't know if Santos was just complaining there. I was just ignoring. I was just reading chat for a second. As they were in the center. And, God, I miss Ochoa and Carpenter right now. Wait, is this the fight now? I mean, if you squint your eyes, it kind of looks like Hamzat Chimaev is fighting Jacare Souza, maybe, I guess. As if he was back in the UFC. But no, it's Susakaev right now. Santos is just shit. Yeah, he doesn't look great, does he? But that's what, like, I mean, you don't see Susakaev, like, putting it on him right here. And he's, like, Santos ain't looking great. So, how do you think the Strickland fight will be different from the DDP fight? I just think Strickland will be able to... If Strickland... I mean, Strickland's going to give more opportunities for a submission to Hamzat. And if he doesn't get submitted, I think Hamzat's going to wear down more. That's what my theory would be. I mean, Susakaev completely getting the range wrong on that one. Susakaev nose red. Yeah, it was red from the beginning. I don't know what Santos tagged him with to do that, but I think he lands a little sloppy left little bitch slap there on him. I'm telling you, man, like, this is like, he's not a minus 800. He's like, and Santos doesn't even look good. Maybe he's going to, I mean, nice right hand there from Susakaev. He's going old school McGregor karate stance with the right shot. I mean, he's wiping blood out of his eyes. So I don't know if he's like, I don't know what he's, no, I guess it's just sweat. Never mind. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I just feel like every Susakaev fight is like, this guy's going to murder this guy. And it's just like, he's just being I think he's going to put it onto him more in the second round, but I don't just, and Santos scrambles out of that. It's fucking easily. Sprawls out of it, sorry. GM3 robbed in his last fight. Yeah, GM3 should have won that. Oh, not won, but it should have been, I don't know. He could have taken that, which is a shame. It would have been cool if he got that. Do you think Wilder beating Volkov? I think Volkov's going to win. I feel like Volkov's the right pick. If Wilder wins, it's probably better for the division, but I'm rooting for Volkov. What's up, DX, bro? He's another garbage Dana White Contender Series fighter. They're all the same, unless they're the top 0.1%. Well, Susakaev, I mean, unless you're talking about Santos, but I mean, Susakaev is he's just got the Hamzat Chimaev privilege, right? But yeah, I mean, he's been putting guys away. I just don't rate. I don't know what they see in him. Like the betting lines, he does not look like a minus 800 at all. Imagine showboating as you fail. Susakaev does that all the time. That's what I'm saying. He gets too cocky and like he'll like aura farm when he's like having a competitive fight as like a massive favorite. Bro, look, like what's he like? I don't know. I don't see it, man. I don't see the hype in this guy at all. I don't care if he's undefeated. I don't care. Susakaev looks so slow. I don't know. He gets the win still. Like, he'll probably get the win here somehow. And, like, he'll keep on this, like, cocky, I'm the shit type of attitude every fight. How the fuck are you always ahead of me? I have to put the live 10 seconds behind to be at the same. Well, yeah, you can pause the live stream, so that's all good. It's not too far ahead, at least. It should be better that I'm ahead, at least, so you can pause it, bro. Bro, read my message. Let me see. Your last message says, bro, read my message. I'm trying to read all of them. I can't. All right, here we go. As a well-wisher, dude, you need to train your neck flex, lateral flexion, each side. I don't give a fuck, bro. What kind of neck game do you want me to have here? This is fucking. Is this John Jones trying to get my neck game up? I'm not doing all that. I'm not training my neck. I don't care to I don't care to do neck day. I'm sorry to break it to you. What do you think of flyweight? That was just the most bro. You need to read my message early. Immediately. Let me check this out. All right, so to train the neck muscles, why would I need to? I don't understand why. I don't need to do all that. But thank you for the advice. But who do you think have the best chance to beat Hamzat in the division? Right now, I'd say Strickland, and I don't think Strickland's going to win. So I think after he beats Strickland, there's nothing left for him. I don't think there's anything compelling left for him because I don't see Imavov being a compelling fight at all, even though he's a deserving contender for a title shot. But I would be happy to see Hamzat move up if he wins. Train your neck, bro. I don't understand. That was just the most random thing I've ever seen, but fair enough. Susakaev is legit trolling. I don't know. I could see him like, I don't know. there's going to be a time where a big upset happens with Chimaev, and it could be here. Even though I think he's going to get the win here still, but I don't know. I just don't rate him at all. I really don't. Oh, whoops. Let me not do it. Oh, shit. Okay, I think the time is slightly behind 2 seconds, but we're all good. Chimaev beats Chimaev. I mean, Chimaev is literally just Khamzat's punching bag in training. To be fair, so is Khalil Roundtree. Every time I see Khalil and Khamzat train, it looks like Khamzat's about to fucking knock him out every few combinations. But yeah. A tee from Chimaev there, looking great out here. Overhand, just with not much power behind it. A tee that misses. Chimaev doing a lot of damage with those calf kicks, but he's looking a little gassed. I'm just reading the tweets from the broadcast. It seems like people got a split between Santos and Chimaev, although it is media members, so I can never really trust what the fuck they're saying. Chimaev must lose. He could lose. I mean, I see him just losing a big, to a big underdog at some point. It could be this fight right here. I told you he's not a minus 800. It was just fucking dumb as fuck. Chimaev defensive, looks bad. He just does it. He's not as good as they make him out to be. Like, his defense is just peekaboo. That's his guard pretty much. Goes for the body hook, doesn't get it. Nice right hand there by Santos. All right, nice right back from Chimaev. It's not a bad fight, to be fair, though. We were kind of spoiled with the first one with Carpenter and Ochoa, though. Who's the lightweight division do you think could beat Topuria? Arman's the best bet. I don't see Gaethje fluking it. I don't see Gaethje winning at all. And then it's either Arman or no one. If Arman can't do it, maybe there's a contender to come. But, a prospect to come up the division. But Ilya's so infrequent. And he was probably like, the next in line will be Arman. And then Islam up a division. So, I don't know who it could be. You know, I think Arman's probably best chance. Santos with an uppercut through the guard there. Just slapping some punches in the center. Chimaev tagged in there with a good one. Paddy. Yeah, I don't think Paddy. Although I do wish Paddy was in for the title shot. I feel like the Paddy-Ilya fight would have been so much better than the Gaethje one. At least the build-up wise. I know how Sean can win. Unless you're backstage and you're about to poison Khamzat Chimaev. I don't know what strategy you got for him. That leg compromise, folks. Yeah, I mean, he's been slamming a lot of calf kicks throughout the first round and the beginning of the second round. A nice body kick as well from Chimaev. That lead leg, folks. People forget, man. They changed the game. Chimaev with the uppercut. Nice right hand. He's getting more off here, at least. At least he's... maybe he just works his way into the fights, and that's how he keeps winning. As they just clinch up in the set. Nice knee to the body from Chimaev. Nice teep. High kick on the forearm of Santos. The slowest spinning back elbow that he didn't commit to I've ever seen. And a sloppy uppercut to another spinning attack that just was half committed. Just Chimaev just spinning around for the fuck of it, I guess. What are the chances of Strickland beating Khamzat? I'd give him like a 12% chance, I guess. Strickland could get up, but what about chain wrestling of Khamzat? Now, Khamzat's going to keep taking him down until he fatigues. I think Khamzat defends takedowns to like... Chimaev's trying to wave on the crowd as if like, bro, you've just been held up. Bro, he's getting upset. He's getting held up against the fence for a few seconds when he's Khamzat Chimaev's buddy after his last performance. I don't want to see the complaints here. Santos trying to get him down as well. It's not like he's just holding him, kneeing up against the fire as well, so... And they broke anyway, so... I don't know what he was bitching about. I don't know what he's like. I fucking hate this guy, honestly. I hope he loses to Santos. Well, Strickland just double legs Khamzat. That might be the way to go. Do the Uno reverse card. Just take Khamzat down from the beginning. Nice calf kick by Chimaev. Bro, he might actually gas. He's just fatigued. He doesn't... Depending how the judges score the first round. Bro, he's so fatigued. I really hope Santos... But please, Santos, put it on him. Bro, please. Just the same shot. Uppercuts through the guard, the elbow. Come on, Santos. You can do it. Nice right hand from Chimaev, though. Chimaev being cocky while getting pieced up most of the round. He does this every fight. That's why I'm kind of hoping he gets humbled. He's always... Bro, he has the mentality like he's Khamzat Chimaev level. I don't know why he's so cocky every fight. And Even when he's finishing guys, they are competitive until the finish. I don't get the emotes with him. I don't get him. Like, he's been getting tagged. Like, he's getting tagged up right now. I mean, to be fair, Santos got a big cut on the forehead there. Fair play, Santos. I mean, Susakaev got him. Nice oblique kick from Santos. Susakaev is such a fucking... This guy, man's pissing me off. 2-0 Santos for me. I mean, Susakaev got some good damage at the end of that round. It depends how you score it, I guess. I saw that, I mean, based off the tweets, it seemed like people were split on the first round. I don't know how the judges are going to have it, honestly. Santos got to the body when he was covering up. Yeah, that's true. They'll somehow give it to the fruitcake Susakaev. I can see him just getting it. It seems like one of those type of fights. I can see this where, like, people are going to give it Santos, but, like, Susakaev still gets it. And then he's like, he even emotes afterwards when they announce it. And then Santos is like, oh, what the fuck? The guy that got robbed by fucking Ozzy Diaz as well in his second last fight. I hope he does. Bro, I need Santos to win this fucking fight. I need justice for Santos right now. Maybe Sus stole round 2. He could have. I don't know how the judges scored the first or second. I mean, I never know with the judges. I mean, he got damage off at the end. He got a good cut on Santos at the end. But I mean, Susakaev has visible damage on him as well, so... But honestly, people should have put money on Santos. He was such a big underdog. It was just, I wish I did it. Even though he might lose still. But like I told you, he's not a minus 800 favorite. Santos already getting started in the third round here. As Susakaev keeps with the peekaboo guard. Do you see Hamzat or Strickland doing any illegal moves with intent due to what happened at the press conference? Oh, nice spinning back elbow from Susakaev. I don't see any illegal moves being deliberately done, but I could imagine if Hamzat does get a choke in, I feel like he's going to hold on to it. I feel like that's the extent they'll go to. I don't see like illegal moves though. I feel like Strickland's going to keep... I feel like even though Strickland and Hamzat are both like heated and emotional, I see Strickland just fighting the same way he always does, no matter what. Even if he is angry and emotional. But I can see Hamzat kind of putting on him more as a result of that. At least it's a fight. The last card. So, yeah, this has been a good, sick card so far. Even though they've just been doing the same shit for these 3 rounds, it's not been bad at all. It's just the first fight was so sick with Ochoa and Carpenter. We were kind of spoiled with the first fight, but this is still a good fight. Especially if Santos gets it done, I'll be very happy. No women's MMA today. Massive W. Fucking DX said it, not me. But that's true. Susakaev, who was complaining about fence holding Santos up against the fence, kneeing to the thigh now. Okay. Awfully ironic. Didn't want to be held up against the fence for a few seconds when Santos was progressing positions, but Susakaev more than happy to just knee up against the thigh up against the fence. Okay. Not hypocritical at all, you know. I wouldn't expect anything less. Santos should go to the body when Susakaev covers up in the pocket. Yeah, he is just sticking with the peekaboo guard, isn't he? That would make sense to do that. But he is just headhunting. He is just trying to put combinations through the guard. He has been getting some good uppercuts through the guard, though. He landed a good elbow in the last round as well, so there's that. But Santos, can he escape it? There we go. They escape. I have no idea how the judges have this. I really don't know how this is going to go. I mean, Susakaev's distance manager has been pretty shocking at times. He's just throwing high kicks and spinning back kicks just fucking in the pocket. Bro, Susakaev pisses me off, man. He's actually talking shit to him. He's talking shit like he's still a minus 800 and he's not in a competitive fight. Oh, this guy needs to get put away, man, please. As they trade on each other, they're just, bro. Okay, Santos getting punched up against the fence there. Susakaev shoots up against the fence. Santos had the under, not anymore. Did Hamzat miss weight? If you believe he did, it looked like there was suspicious on the scale. They didn't even let the scale balance out before announcing it. It was still clanging while it was trying to balance, so it looks suspicious as fuck. I don't know. I mean, you could argue he missed weight. It seems like that's very much a possibility if you believe it or not. But if he missed weight, then that's just going to be even better for him, which is bullshit. But isn't Silva the only middleweight in history that could beat Hamzat? Now, I think Hamzat would beat him. I think Hamzat would definitely beat him. Just in a sense of like the sport evolves. But I think Silva's better pound for pound. Actually, I don't know if I'd still have Silva above him all time at least. Super Saiyan Santos time. Actually, depending on how Hamzat does in his next few fights, I mean, he could end up the GOAT. Who knows? Break already? I mean, Susakaev wanted it to break when he was being held up against the fence, but it seems like he's happy to just kind of press Santos up against the fence. So, Santos Gilly. Yeah, you might as well just jump the Gilly. Oh, I thought he was going to go for it. Okay. Suzukaev getting the leg. Is he going to get him down? Yeah, he's got him down. He's going to just kind of, bullshit his way. Hopefully the judges gave Santos the first 2 rounds here. I really hope. What do you think? Who will win today's fight? I think Khamzat wins. I hate this shit. I'm not too mad at it. I just hope the judges gave Santos the first 2 rounds. I'm really hoping Suzukaev loses this fight. But I imagine he's got one of the first 2 rounds at least for sure. He gets in the he might finish this, never mind. I don't know if he's got it in. It's kind of a rough angle. I mean, he could be face cranking. I really can't tell from this angle. Oh, no, he's got it in. He's going to tap. Yeah, he's limp, I think. Yeah, he's out. There we go. Fair play. Listen, all the shit I taught. Hey, shout out to Chimaev. I never doubted him, you know. Good finish, at least. It was a good finish. I can't blame him for that. Bro, they just left Santos there just limping on the floor. Like, he was like, bro, the ref just didn't give a fuck. The ref's just watching him just kind of Bryce Mitchell on the floor. What the fuck? Yeah, Santos looking confused. That's tough. Hey, listen, Santos, for what it's worth, you made us proud. That was the first good couple rounds, at least. The dead twitch. I don't know why the ref's just kind of like, oh, right, well, could have ended that sooner, I guess. I don't know what was going on with the ref there. I don't know what's been going on with the refs today. I haven't really, I don't know what's going on with the refs today. I don't know. He's jogging, trying to find his shots. I mean, fair play. I was really, I was hate watching, but fair play. I can't even be mad at it. It was a good finish by Suzukaev at least. Let me just check chat. That was hilarious. I don't know. Hate it. To be fair, it was a valid hate watch. I'm not saying like I was definitely, I had my reasons, you know. But I'm not mad at it. It's a good finish. Suzukaev, he's going to do that his next fight. And I did say, chat, he's going to still win this fight. And he's going to keep up that kind of arrogant, annoying emote on his opponents when he's in a competitive fight with them. So fucking annoying. But he keeps getting away with it. I told you it wasn't a minus 800 favorite, though. He was, what, 2 minutes away from a decision? And, like, the judges could have had it in Santos' way up until that point. I don't think they would have had, but, like, they could have. But that was not a minus 800. Come on now. I have this bad feeling everyone going to be disappointed when Garn pieces apart Poatan. I don't see him piecing him apart, but I do worry for Pereira. Garn could win that fight for sure. I know I really need to see, like, I think everyone has to admit, though, you have to kind of see how Pereira's going to look at heavyweight with his power and his speed. And I guess his size. Like, we know he's getting bigger now, but we're just seeing him get fatter, and he's got a gut now. So I want to see how he looks in shape on actual fight week, which isn't far away. So I imagine he's still going to have a bit of a gut. But I want to see his power and speed. Most importantly, you know. There's nobody. Bum gave him everything he could handle. Yes. I know. He's just going to be start emoting in the next one. It's just the same. This is every Suzukaev fight to a T. Shows up, massive favorite. Gets overconfident, starts acting cocky. It's a competitive fight, and then he gets a finish. Fair play, though. He got the finish. It was a good finish. But, like, literally every Suzukaev fight so far to a T. What do you think of Khamzat kicking Sean in the balls and also missing weights? I feel like Sean is right with him being a really shitty person. Khamzat's unprofessional. I feel like that's just like, I feel like even if you are a Khamzat fan, like, it's not even to shit on, like, I'm not even trying to be biased or nothing, but Khamzat has always been unprofessional. I mean, he showed up, what was it, 8 pounds overweight in the Nate Diaz fight he had, which I know everyone has a theory that the UFC planned that, but even then, also at welterweight, when he used the towel to cheat weight, we know he cheated weight. That, like, we saw it, he did do that. And it looks like he cheated to make weight today, or yesterday, sorry. And yeah, the dick kick. And I saw people trying to justify it like, well, you can't tell Khamzat he ain't going to do nothing and then expect him to do nothing. It's like, so as a grown man in a professional setting, if someone dares test me, I'm not going to fight them. Like, it's just such a dumb fucking, like, it's so stupid. Khamzat just too emotional sometimes? Yeah, he is. But so Strickland is as well, but like, Strickland was right in the face-off. Like, he was saying there's only one person that's going to cause a problem in the face-off. And he was kind of proven right on that. I know also people are pointing out that you can't complain that Khamzat did that when Strickland also jumped DDP in the crowd when he, like, in the build-up to their fight. But it wasn't 2 days before the fight that could run the risk of it getting cancelled. And on top of that, I mean, at least Strickland was kind of a gentleman to ask Gilbert Burns' son and wife, can you scoot over, please? And then he just immediately started crashing out. Suzukaev beats Bot Nickel. That, you know what? I would actually like to see that happen. That'd be a cool fight. Even I would probably pick. I mean, I'm picking Bot Nickel in that one. I really don't believe in Suzukaev at all. I know that I'm like big on Bo Nickel, but didn't Strickland attack a fighter after he won? Remember that? Strickland attack a fighter after he won? Oh, you're talking about, was it when he was coaching and then a fighter taunted him and then he kind of jumped him in the cage? Don't get me wrong, like Strickland, I'm not saying Strickland's the most professional either. Like, Strickland's also emotional. I'm not trying to say like Strickland's a saint by any means. I'm just speaking on like specifically Hamza, like he is unprofessional. Which it is just annoying though. You have to admit, like even just any, like whether you like a fighter or not, if they're unreliable with making weights and like doing certain things and running risks of fights being ruined, it does just suck though. Suzukaev loses to Gore and GM3. And that's Pencil who was supporting Suzukaev the whole time. So he's seen the light now, I guess. Worst of the card? Well, the Suzukaev. I think the Suzukaev fight was fine though. He got a finish in the third round. The first two rounds were... It was fun if you were kind of watching it with the context of like, this guy's going to look shit as a minus 800. And he kind of did. Hopefully no one heard that. Skinny MMA guru in the cage with Joe Rogan. Okay, I'm glad you said it in the cage. I thought you were going to refer to me then. Okay, dude, with the $2. DC said he just had a flawless performance. I guess he's kind of somewhat boys with Hamza, and Suzukaev is just Hamza's fucking punching bag in training. So I guess he's just kind of supporting him. So maybe, I don't know, DC probably likes Suzukaev in a way. I don't know. But also DC's commentary, this fucking annoying ass fucking hair, man. Yeah, but I guess DC's just kind of somewhat boys with him, maybe. Both are just pretty shitty. Yeah, they're both unprofessional. But I mean, Strickland did call it. He did say in the face-off, I'm not going to do anything. This guy's going to do something. Go bald. If Strickland wins, I'll shave it off. No, I won't do that. I lie. I'm not going to do that. Buzz cut time. Maybe I'll do a forfeit if I'll do a forfeit even though I'll pick Pereira, but maybe I'll make a promise. Actually, no. If Pereira loses, maybe I'll do I'll buzz cut in honor of Pereira and Garn's kind of bald heads. Suzukaev is getting a lot of underserved hate just because he's getting some hype. He's making the fights really fun on purpose and has cocky so people are interested to watch it. What's bad about it? I just disagree. I just don't think he's as good as he's made out to be. It's not. Listen, that's not his fault. Like, I'm not saying he's making the betting lines. I'm just kind of like, this guy's not a minus 800. I don't see the hype in him. I did say I thought it was a fun enough fight. I'm not complaining about the fight, but I just don't like the emotes are fun. He is making it, but I'm hating out of sport rivalry. You know, like he's a fun guy to hate on. You know, we do need that in the sport. It was like Adesanya as champion. Like, if Ian Gary becomes champion, he'll be a great champion to hate on. Chat, don't act as if you don't have hate watchers. Everyone loves a hate watch. You can't have fighters your favorites of without having fighters that you hate the most as well. Raheem, thank you for the £2, bro. Another super chat. Thank you, bro. Suzukaev versus Chanko. Who wins? Bro, where is fucking Chanko, man? He needs to show... Where is he? It's been such a waste of hype. Even though his hype has been from him being a meme... Bro, he needs to, like, it's so annoying. I wish he's got to at least be on the Islam card, surely. But I'd probably go with Suzukaev. I don't really believe in Chanko being all that good either. But I could be wrong. We'll see how he does, though. Thank you for the £2 as well, though. I really appreciate the hell out of you. Do you see Sean out cardioing Hamzat? Yeah, he's got better cardio. I don't think anyone could really, even though people have been hyping up Hamzat's cardio because he went 5 rounds with DDP. Strickland went like at a pretty relative fast pace in the first fight, at least with DDP for 5 rounds. Like, Strickland could go 5 rounds and he'll keep going. Like, yeah, I believe he's got way better cardio, which is why he needs to wear down Hamza as his only real way of success in that fight, I imagine. Chat, what's the next fight, by the way? I need to have a look. Hopefully no one heard that either. Pat Sabatini versus William Gomez. Okay, that'll be a cool one. Hopefully, I'm going to be rooting against... I am going to be hate watching Gomez because, that's just what that's what us English and French do to each other. So don't mind me, guys. I'm just going to be hate watching Gomez right now. But Pat Sabatini is pretty cool as well. Do you see a fight breaking out after the Chimaev-Strickland fight? Maybe between corners. Now, the corners are pretty cool with each other, though, because Eric Nixick's cool with them. Like, even, like, there was a video of them seeing Hamzat and his team backstage. It's only really Hamzat and Strickland that hate each other. Like, even Arman was on Aiden Ross stream saying, like, he thinks Strickland's cool. Like, he doesn't mind him. I think it's just them two specifically that hate each other. But I can see, like, Hamzat, if he does get a choke and he submits Strickland, like, he might hold on to the choke. Like, worse than Khabib did with McGregor. Like, I can see that happening. But it depends on Hamzat Chimaev if he started to brawl. I don't see Strickland starting a brawl. Like, he could. Like, you got pissed off Strickland to like do it, but I can see Hamzat randomly doing it maybe under the right circumstances. But I don't see one happening. Have you seen the new Lego Batman game? I have not, unfortunately. To be honest, I've never been a guy to get into the Lego games. I played Lego Superheroes or the Avenger one when the Xbox One and PS4 just came out, and I thought that was cool, but that's the only time I've ever really played a Lego game. I haven't really been keeping up with video games, so I saw there's a new game called Mixtape, and it's like I don't know, it seemed like some kind of game where it was getting 10 out of 10s, and it just looked shit. It had a cool like, animation style to it, but I didn't understand it, and I saw a whole controversy around it, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Also, UFC 6 seems underwhelming, but, you know, what's new with EA? This is going to be a legendary hate watch on Strickland, inshallah. Shout out to the Muslim fan base watching right now. Listen, I'm not playing part in this, but I just want a fun fight personally. But if everyone having a Strickland hate watch or a Hamzat hate watch, I wish you all the best. As I'm about to be hate watching Gomez right now, so who you got here? I've got Sabatini. Bluetooth mouthguard goes hard. Oh, I actually missed it. I should have had a look. He was showing the mouthguard. I missed it, though. If this fight stays on the feet, do you think Chimaev could get a knockout against Strickland? Now, I think Strickland's too hard to land clean. Like, Hamza's got power to hurt someone, I guess, because he's just naturally explosive. But, no, I don't see him landing, like, a clean shot on him, like, putting him away. I can't see it. Maybe if there's, like, a threat of a takedown and he drops his hands. I was going to say like Pereira did, but Pereira didn't even set up anything to drop his hands. He just willingly did it, I'm pretty sure. Off our stream with $2, bro. Susakaev always underperforms and is always minus 800. I know, I was saying it's pretty much every Susakaev fight to a T. Shows up, massive favorite. Acts cocky and arrogant in the fights, even though it's a competitive fight for as long as it lasts. And then he gets a finish. Which fair play to him, it was a good finish. But that's literally every fight he has, basically. And thank you for the $2, bro. I appreciate you as always. Y'all think Chimaev's resume kind of underrated, though, because after Sean, it will be 4 former champs. He's undefeated, by the way. He's only gone the distance 3 times, 2 of them against champions. Bear in mind, he is only 33. He's underrated. To be fair, I think the problem with every UFC fighter and legend is people will start downplaying their resume once like their career starts going a few years ahead. And, like, you kind of look back on their resumes and be like, all these guys weren't actually that good. But Hamzat's getting good wins on his resume. He's got Usman, but it's a short notice upper division for Usman. But it's still a good name to have. Even though, like, also people think Usman won or drew. It's still a good name to have on it. DDP's a great win to have. Strickland would legit be a great win to have on your resume. I think he's a middleweight great, honestly. Who else did... I guess he's got Burns on it, but I don't really care all that much. I don't think that's much... I know it's a good win to have. And I don't know, I'm forgetting the other. Whittaker was a very good one to have. That's a good one to have as well, especially how he won it. But I don't know. Hamzat's going to have to be active, keep fighting. He says he wants to fight 3 times a year after this, which I really hope is true, but I just don't believe him. But if he could, he'd become like sick legacy for sure. What's your intuition? Knockout or tap? Win for Hamzat. I'm going to go with decision. Knock or tap. If I have to pick one or the other, I think it's a submission. I don't see him knocking him out. I think he could submit him or get a decision win. I think Strickland winning by a decision is more likely than Hamzat knocking Strickland out. But I think Strickland winning by, I don't know what's going on with all the, listen, I appreciate the Arabic fellas in chat, but I'm just going to be honest. I don't understand anything you guys are sending me, but I appreciate it. Unless you're just cussing me out, but I appreciate it. I can't read it, though. Imagine if Arsenal wins UEFA Champions League. I really hope they don't. I'm hoping PSG wins. While I'm hate watching Gomez right now. Hamzat runs for... Chat, can someone... can we cloud out the... nothing against the Arabic messages, but I just can't read it, so I don't understand the point of it being there. Mashallah, brothers. It seems like we got a lot of... Listen, shout out to the Hamzat fans in chat. Nothing against you personally. I got nothing against any of you guys. But I am kind of rooting for Strickland. I want a rematch. And then I want Hamzat to win. And then I want us to get a trilogy out of this, you know? By the way, I'm not really commentating on this fight because not too much going on here, to be honest. Pat Sabatini has just been holding up Gomez up against the fence the whole time. They're saying that they want to... Okay, well, we're getting controversial here. Guys, can we... All right, this is where... I might have to take the chat off the screen right now because I don't really... You know... You hate Muslims. I don't hate anyone. WJG2, thank you, bro. I'm just hoping for this chat to kind of... You know what? This is what it's going to get. I might have to turn the chat off on screen, which I don't want to do because I like it there. I'm going to... You guys are suspended from being broadcasted on the stream right now. Don't turn it off. Once you guys start to behave, I'll put it back on the screen. Chat, by the way, since you guys are heating up, listen, you guys can fight in chat. If you can just help your boy out and hit the like button, I'd greatly appreciate it. All the high of 339 viewers live. To be honest, I really think this is going to be a massive... I'm excited for when this gets to the main event, the main card. This could be the biggest stream on the channel. I hope so anyway. You got baited? Hey, game is game. JSU, kick the people who are bad. We need a new mod around here. Do you believe Strickland can stay on the feet against Khamzat? If Khamzat starts gassing, like fatiguing, then yeah. If Khamzat starts fatiguing, I can see Strickland starting to sprawl out of takedown attempts. But while Khamzat's fresh, then nah, he's just going to get taken down and mauled. Not going to lie, I am Muslim, but I just don't really like Chimaev or Strickland. So no hate watching for me. Fair enough. To be honest, when fights like these happen, listen, I get there's a lot of like religious tension in the room. Probably on every stream going right now. But I don't know, I kind of feel bad for like just general MMA fans that happen to be religious, that don't care about the religion side in the sport. And then it just kind of like, you see all this like fucking back and forth between like these religious fans that just pop in here and there and they start fighting each other, you know? Chat, I was watching the UFC weigh-in show like yesterday or the other day. The whole live chat the whole time was literally just spamming Allahu Akbar or Christ is King. They were just trying to out-spam the other person. Like, guys, can we not just enjoy the fights? Can we not just enjoy the MMA fights, you know? Shaw made it religious. Listen, this is my thing. I'm not caring to dabble into the religion aspect of any of that. I'm just enjoying the event, you know? This isn't really the chat to be spamming it, is all I'm saying. JG2 is... I appreciate it. I was spamming in chat. Hey, any engagement is good engagement. I am Muslim, and I personally hate when fighters bring religion into this. To be honest, like, we have to admit, whatever side you guys are on, it is fun, but it's fun in a sense that Strickland and Khamzat are building up a massive fight. Like, listen, whatever way you feel about it, I appreciate Khamzat and Strickland bringing the energy in the press conference, like, having bad blood, and, like, they're really running the risk of ruining they're running the risk of getting memed for the rest of their life, whoever loses, which is probably Strickland. So I just appreciate them for putting on the show for us, really. That's how I feel. I'm not really going to pick any sides or, like, whatever. I still want to dabble into it because, like, there's no way. Like, people have their opinions, and, like, I respect either way, you know. What if he faints? Also, I agree, Pat Sabatini is boring. That's the worst round of the whole fight card so far. That was terrible. It's probably going to be the same second. You know what? I might actually... Gomez, if you ever watch this back, I apologize. I'm not hate watching you anymore. I'm actually rooting for him. Fuck Pat Sabatini. I hope he actually loses after that. All right, chat. Can we actually get back? Can we get to some MMA chat? Otherwise, I'm going to have to start actually banning people, to be honest. Strickland will do it. I hope so. I really do want Strickland to win because I want a rematch because this is going to be a massive fight and a rematch would be fucking massive. And then I want Khamzat to win a rematch and I want us to get a trilogy and we can actually have some big fights coming up because I don't know who the fuck Khamzat's going to fight after Strickland because I don't care about Imavov at all. I don't think most of you guys don't care about a Chimaev Imavov fight either. WJG2. I appreciate you, Fernandinho. I appreciate you, bro. You've been there in any way truce to Sean out wrestling Chimaev in the gym. Based off the gym, I mean, the gym, like Strickland's admitted to tapping out before in the gym, so there's that. So I know he's tapped out before, but they were doing like position drills. So he's starting in positions where Khamzat's going to tap him out. And it is training, so it doesn't really matter all that much. I imagine Strickland just gets the better of him on the feet and then Khamzat gets the better in the grappling. But if you listen to Eric Nixick, who was the coach of both of them, he was saying like they were giving each other good rounds, you know. Pencil, can I make you... Actually, I'm going to chat. I'm going to have to make Pencil mod. And Pencil, if you could just like actually start timing some of these people out for me, please. I beg of you. 1 second, chat. I just need to make someone mod right now. This is fucking ridiculous. Can you manage blocked words, change... Pencil, I made you mod. I trust you to be mod. So please just... can you get rid of just the kind of shit in chat? Ban the bums. Pencil, if you're there, let me know, by the way. Because if not, I'll just make someone else mod. But I made Pencil mod. Hopefully he can do it. Every fight and round starts on the feet. Strickland will knock Khamzat out. He hasn't got the power to knock Khamzat out, to be honest. He could wear him down. A nice takedown by Pat Sabatini. That's the best thing of the fight I've seen so far. Do you love John Jones? Thank you, Pencil. I'm seeing you actually put in... Shout out to Pencil, everyone. Chat, can we get a W Pencil? Actually, W mod right there. W mod. That was actually annoying. I do appreciate you so much for that pencil. Thank everyone. Listen, everyone thanking pencil right there. Thank you so much. I can actually read the chat now. I should have done that sooner. Now I feel like that does feel so much better. We can actually just talk about the actual event because I don't really care about that stuff. Yeah, I agree. Like, listen, I'm not like, yeah, it's whatever though. Anyway, hell yeah, pencil W pencil. Chat, I don't know if you guys want to talk about something else because this fight is terrible so far. It's just Pat Sabatini holding Gomez up against the fence the entire time. The takedown was the best part of the fight. This is atrocious. I agree. But you know what? It's not too bad because at least we got like some good energy and we got a good fight out of Carpenter and Ochoa in the fight. And also the Suzuki fight was cool. It was a fun time. Hopefully this is just the shittest fight on the card and we can like the rest of the card will be good. I think the rest of the card will be better than this. Oh, they do break and Pat Sabatini shoots on him again. But they're back in the center here. Okay. Maybe some action. Come on, Gomez. I take back all the hate watcher. I'm behind you, bro. Come on, Gomez. You can do this shit. Fucking sleep, Pat Sabatini. Yo, bro, Mel made me a mod. I'll see how you do, SFP. I already pencil's like a day one, so if there's I'll keep my eye out for potential mods to happen. French fighters. I understand you. Listen, you know us Brits and French. You know we have a nice friendly rivalry. Let's just put it. But based off how Pat Sabatini's been fighting, I need Gomez to watch. I'm gonna root for Gomez 100% here. And to be fair, Gomez does represent Senegal. I don't think he even represents France, so I have great resume for a mod. Pro tip, never mod people who ask for it. Yeah, I trust Pencil. Pencil's a good mod. Do you believe Poatan will beat Garn? I am picking him, but I'm kind of just picking him like weeks out based off Pat Sabatini shoots again. Hopefully Gomez defends. He's up against the fence though. I'm going with Poatan off vibes just because I kind of like him. But by the time fight week comes, I might switch up and pick Garn. It's hard to tell. Like, it's such a weird... Like, he was a former middleweight. And he's... Like, now we know him as a light heavyweight. But even though, like, moving up to heavyweight is such a big jump up, like, I really need to see how he looks at heavyweight besides his physique. I hope he wins, though. But, hey, listen. Garn has never lost a fight that wasn't a interim title fight before. So... Fun, unfortunate fact of the day for you right there. Same ref that let Santos get baptized. Is it actually? I haven't noticed. Sabatini just holding onto a leg here, unfortunately. It's so annoying. I don't even know how they're... I'm guessing they're scoring this for Sabatini based on control, but I don't know if Gomez has been getting any damage off being held up again. I've not been watching this, so... I hate Pat more than Gomez. Now double... Yeah, I'm with you, Pencil. I really... like. I'm not fucking with Sabatini with this fight at all. I really hope Gomez can win it somehow. Look, my message above. Let me have a look. I am not watching JG. Who's winning? Pat Sabatini, I haven't been watching it either. It's a terrible fight. No, literally no one's winning, it feels like. But I imagine Pat Sabatini's up on control. They're on the feet here for as long as this is going to last. But Sabatini's just been holding up against the fence for pretty much 2 rounds. Just, yeah, trying to clinch with him with like a couple seconds to go. Oh, fuck. Oh, I really hope Gomez got him there. All right, we got one more round to kind of go into the right timeline here. The fans are losing. If there was ever a time for people to start spamming random shit like they were, at least it was during this fight. Charles by KO, let's go. What are we talking about? Charles Oliveira? Whoever he's fighting, I agree. I really wish it was Charles that was going to be fighting McGregor. I don't know why we're wasting it with Max Holloway, who's going to destroy him. Who you got between Paddy versus Oliveira? I would go Oliveira to win that. But Paddy's fighting Saint Denis. I'm going to go with Saint Denis to win that. Although I think Paddy could win. I think a lot of people are going to go with Saint Denis as like a washout. But I'm going to go with Saint Denis. But like Paddy could win it. Common Sabatini W. It's a lame fight. But who you got between Paddy? Oh, sorry, I read that. Sean by pillow punches. Sean Brady or Sean Strickland? Who are we talking about here? Oh, I imagine you mean Sean Strickland. Yeah, he's got pillow punches, but if Strickland's worn down, then like those punches are gonna be they're gonna be doing some damage, I guess. What time is it over there? It's 2:26 a.m. here. Main card starts at 5 a.m. It's 11:30 for me. New gen lightweight ain't that good. Oh fuck, the time is kind of fucked up, but the fight's shit anyway. Who gives a fuck? Yeah, lightweight generations that are like the next generations haven't been delivering like ever. Like they had to fraudulently put, to be honest, they kind of had to bullshit their way of getting Islam Makhachev in the top 5, but it worked out because he is like the best lightweight ever, arguably. So him beating Thiago Moises, because like he wasn't able to get, to be fair, like Michael Chandler in the top 5 and stuff were ducking Islam Makhachev. So they kind of had to give him Thiago Moises, who shouldn't have even been ranked, then they just chucked Islam in the top 5. But at least he was worthy, like, talent-wise to be there. But yeah, they had to cheese Paddy Pimblett into the top ranks. They might do the same with Quillan Salkeld, even though I love Salkeld. I hope he's good enough to be in the top 5, but we'll see how he turns out. He's still young. But yeah, Fiziev was overrated as fucking hindsight. I don't know who else there was, but yeah, the lightweight prospects never really delivered like that. Like, it's crazy Gaethje's fighting Ilia Topuria. It is actually insane. Bro's allergic to reading my chats. I mean, I'm trying to read as much as I can here, you know. What if Khamzat feints the takedown and pumps an overhand? I can definitely see him doing that. If Khamzat feints... Oh, sorry. If he... Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. The only way I can see Khamzat, like, hurting Strickland badly on the feet is if it's a threat of the takedown and he kind of makes him drop it. Because Khamzat is a very, like, herky-jerky. Like, he's all over the place. Like, even in the sparring footage he showed, he is very energetic, like, all over the place. So if he does feint a takedown, then, like, maybe it would drop Strickland's hands. But that's why I feel like Strickland should... Because Strickland's going to get taken down regardless, even if he does get an underhook or whizzer. So he might as well just work on the get-ups. That's really what it's going to come down to. I can't see him defending any takedowns anyway, unless, like, Khamzat is fatigued in the later rounds. Are you expecting a hug fest? It's a possibility. I mean, I'm watching one right now, but with Khamzat and Strickland, it's a possibility it can happen. I'm hoping it's a good fight, though, more than... I really hope it's a good fight. What are your picks for the White House card, JG2? Ilia, obviously. I'm going to go Pereira, but I am worried. That's the hardest one to pick on the card. But I'm going with it for Fibes right now. I could change to Garn, but I hate him so much, I just don't even want to pick him. I'm going to go O'Malley. Hopefully he gets a highlight on Sahabi, but I just think he's going to... I think O'Malley's going to win a kind of a lame decision win. An underwhelming decision win. Rufy's going to get a highlight reel KO on Chandler. I'm going to go Hoggett to beat Lewis, although Lewis has have a decent puncher's chance because he has the power to put him away. And then, what was the other fight? Oh, I'm going to go Diego Lopez, but that's a sick fight against Garcia, and Garcia could win it, but I'm going to go Lopez. Read Hustlebone's message. Let's see what Hustlebone said. One sec. Fun fact, Chimaev's only finishes in the last 5 years were Whittaker, Rotten Unk Teeth, okay, I wasn't expecting that, and Kevin Garbage Holland. Yeah, fair to be. I mean, the Usman one, that's what I'm saying, though. I don't buy... So every Khamzat fight so far is either a crazy quick finish or it's a decision win that's kind of an arguable. Like, even the Burns fight, I always thought Khamzat won the Burns fight, but people even argued that Burns won that fight. But Burns won a round. Like, Usman, I don't think Khamzat won the Usman fight. I think it's either a draw or an Usman win, which is bad, especially because Usman showed up on short notice upper division. Which was fucking sick of Usman to do that as well. But yeah. I mean, the Whittaker one was very good. I mean, people can say, like, his teeth were, like, already damaged before that happened. But it was a good finish. But the DDP one is a weird, like, anomaly. I can't even speak right now. Where he just managed to sit in dominant position. Also, it's how Arman kind of coached him as well. Because Khamzat, even in the DDP fight, wanted to start boxing with DDP mid-fight. And Arman was like, no, don't do that shit. Keep fucking crucifying him, you know? Burns did not win. I agree. I don't think Burns won either. But people were making it argue. Like, it was a competitive fight. But in Khamzat's defense, it's like Burns and Usman are having, like, arguably beating him or drawing with him because Khamzat's gassing out in them fights. That's where their success came in. Like, Usman was getting manhandled in that first round. Like, Usman was doing things right to defend the takedown in the beginning, and then Khamzat's like, fuck this. I'm just going to literally pick up Kamaru Usman by a leg and chuck him to the floor. And then keep fucking chaining it together. Read Guts 88 mess. All right, Pencil's just like directing what I should read. What did Gut 88 say? Let me have a look. Guts 8. I don't see it. I don't see the message here. I am on live chat, but I don't see it, Pencil. Oh, bro, read my message. You're going to have to put it in chat again. I can't see it. Chat, can someone... I'm guessing Pat Sabatini won the fight. I didn't watch any of it. It's terrible. This is awful. I don't know what they're doing in the crowd. I hope they're booing. I would listen to it, but I can't even be bothered. Chat, can someone please tell me if they're booing Sabatini? I really hope they are. Fucking 4 seconds ago, I hope Gomez just chins him. Please. Nope. Shit fight. Boring. I hope they're booing. What fight do you think would give the best exchange against Holloway at lightweight? Who would give the best exchange to Holloway at lightweight? I don't know in terms of exchange. I think Arman would be a fun fight because they're just both sick fighters. Arman could be fun. Maybe I was going to say Paddy, but I'm saying Paddy in the sense of Holloway's just... Actually, no, because he's got the grab. Maybe that would be an interesting fight, even though Holloway would do nasty things to him on the feet. But Holloway's going to fight McGregor, and he's going to absolutely fucking destroy him in July. So that's what's going to happen. For whatever reason, I don't know why the UFC want to do that, but they're doing it. Steve, what's up? I was so close to putting money on Gomez, but watching predictions talked me out of it. Yeah, I think I did actually pick Sabatini to win, but I really hate the way he even won that fight. That was fucking awful. Fuck Sabatini. I'm going to pray on his downfall after this. I apologize to Gomez for hate watching him. I hope he gets a win. No, I don't even know how people scored the fight because I wasn't watching it. I hope they just give it to Gomez because that was fucking shit. Gut88 said, Sean doesn't have pillow hands. He just doesn't connect. No, he doesn't have Strickland doesn't have power in his hands. I mean, he dropped Adesanya, but he's dropping Adesanya by countering him as he's throwing a big looping hook at him up against the fence. Other than that, like, what finishes are you getting from Strickland, unless it's a TKO, where he's kind of pouring it on his opponent when they're up against the fence, when they're gassed or hurt, you know? Like, even the Fluffy one, he got a big knee to the body, and that's how Fluffy got hurt and then ended up getting finished. Pull up Hamzat's record and look at his activity level. I already know his activity level. He's had, I believe it's 6 fights in the last 5 years. And I think Strickland's had 12 fights in the last 5 years. I could be off by a fight or two there, but I'm pretty certain he's had 6 fights in the last 5 years. Obviously, there was like the pandemic. He had the whole, virus. So that kind of took him out. But yeah, I do. I hope, more than anything, I just hope if Hamzat does win, which I think he will, I just hope he could be more active. If he can at least fight twice a year, but if he can just run through Strickland and get a quick finish, he better do a quick turnaround. He better be on the next pay-per-view after Makhachev. So that would be September. Although maybe it'll be October because they'll be in Abu Dhabi or something. That would probably make more sense. McGregor versus crafty left hand. I don't see McGregor winning at all. It would, you know what? Now that Holloway's lost, I'm willing to sacrifice Holloway. If McGregor could win, that would unironically be exciting. If he beats Max Holloway somehow, I don't see him winning in any way at all. I'm even surprised the betting odds are only minus 270 for Holloway. I feel like he should be a massive favorite. But if McGregor beats Holloway, they might legit do Ilya versus Conor, which would be bullshit, but they would actually do it. Conor Thea, Ilya Uptora. McGregor welterweight title run incoming. If they have it, I mean, maybe it makes sense they'll do Holloway at welterweight, but still, I think Holloway's just going to destroy him. Why do you see McGregor being absolutely destroyed by Holloway? Because it's Max Holloway, and, like, McGregor's not fought in 5 years, and his last fight, he got his leg snapped in half, and, like, it's just, like, he's just washed. I don't see McGregor having any success at all. Like, I think Bobby Green was style on McGregor at this point. I'm not even saying that shit on Bobby Green. I like Bobby Green. I think Bobby Green would beat him. Ilya versus Conor at 205 for funsies. That would actually be funny. But you know what would be better? Ilya versus Josh Hockett at 205. And I'm going with Ilya in that one. But you know what? If they did somehow manage to just randomly actually do Ilya Conor, that would be a brutal knockout for Conor right there, I must say. Over for I don't even know how to pronounce that. But yeah, it is over for McGregor. I just don't know. I thought they would try and, like, because he's got 2 fights left on his contract, you'd think they'll try and set him up with a win to then, like, set him up for a devastating loss. But they're just giving him Holloway coming off this Charles. Listen, I love Max Holloway. I think most people do love Max Holloway still, but it's a weird time to give him the fight because he's not the BMF champion, so you can't give the BMF title on the line for the fight with McGregor. And he's coming off this bad loss to Charles Oliveira. It's just like it seems like this was put in place like before the Oliveira fight, and it seems like UFC 6 and UFC themselves were just anticipating Holloway to beat Oliveira. That's why Holloway's like this cover art, main cover of UFC 6. The UFC must have planned this before. I don't know why they're going with this. It makes no sense to me at all. It's Conor fighting. Most likely in July. He's going to get booked at least. If he shows up, I don't know. But he's going to be booked with Max Holloway. Ariel Helwani also leaked that they're going to announce that fight on this event. Apparently, they're going to announce the fight tonight. So, I mean, don't hold me to that. I'm just reporting what Ariel Helwani's leaking. Yo, can we see your setup? I mean, it's pretty much it. This is just the room. It's just a Goku poster. I think that's an Attack on Titan poster. I think that's a Deadpool one. And that's a Walking Dead one or something like that. I could just turn around and look, but I can't be bothered. They're just generic posters I got from the shop to hang up like years ago. We got the Xbox 360. We got Modern Warfare 2. We got the TV, the flags in the back. I need to figure out what's the next flag to add to the background. It's been a while. I've not added any new flags, but obviously we got the Brazil, the England one. Those are just my ethnicities. The Australians really fuck with me, so I kind of had that one for respect. But yeah. Where you put the PS5? Oh, I have it on my desk because I was playing the UFC 6 beta. Ghana flag? I think an African flag would be cool. I need an maybe I should get whatever. I don't even know what Gutier represents, but Gutier could be a potential one down the line, maybe. I want to get an African kit, not kit, but shirt for the World Cup because they always got the coolest kits as well. Blonde JG2 is fighting. I don't know if Tulio looks like me much, but I'll take it, you know. Cameroon. Cameroon could be cool. I don't know. I kind of keep it relevant for like an event going on with like maybe an African fighter that'll be fighting. I don't know. Recryptic message. What did Cryptic say? Oh, here it is. Let me see what Cryptic said. I'm not going to lie. The more I think about it, Alex has fought very mobile fighters and still knocked them out. Who's saying he's not going to do that to Gane? I mean, it's just, yeah, I feel the same way. It's just a matter of how he looks at heavyweight. That's the only thing. Because everyone's like how good Gane is at heavyweight, how he moves. But at the same, also, people aren't taking this into account. Even though people claim how he was piecing up Aspinall and stuff, which he was ahead on strikes and he had a jab that Aspinall was just running into. Aspinall was slamming low kicks. That was slowing down Gane's movement a lot. And Pereira has some of the best calf kicks we've seen. So, just throwing it out there. For some Real Madrid UFC fights. Yeah, Real Madrid are just, I don't know, Dictator, Mbappe, Vinicius, everyone in the... I don't know what's going on with Real Madrid, but they're fighting. Nigeria always have the best kits, Jay. Nigeria do have good kits. To be honest, African countries have kind of cool like flags and kits and they just got like cool colors to them and stuff. So they're usually like vibrant. I think that's why I like them as well. Strickland is about to die. Okay, I mean, let's not put that. I mean, I hope not. I hope everyone comes out of this safe. I just hope there's a lot of violence. You know, UFC 4 and 5 and 6 are the biggest pieces of shit. Bring back UFC 2 Undisputed and get rid of EA. Yeah, unfortunately, the thing with EA is they just want the licensing for the games, and then they don't bother to make the games because they have the licensing, so they don't have to try at all. And then people are just like, they're just kind of chilling from that point onwards, really. That's just, you know. Morocco also cooked with their kit. Yeah, I think it's just most African countries got kind of cool, vibrant designs like flags and kits. But yeah. But anyway, we got Kopylov, we got Tulio. I think this is pretty even on the odds, but I think Kopylov's going to win. You know, the 35-year-old prospect that is Kopylov. That's kind of down bad right now, but bro's allergic to reading my... Chat, I'm trying to read as much as... By the way, I'm really trying to get through as much of the chat as I can. I'm just trying to give you guys the best answers I can for you guys. BAN 2003, thank you for the $2, bro. God bless. Hey, God bless you and the $2. I appreciate the $2 very much. Thank you, bro. I wish I could give you more, but I do appreciate all the... Everyone donating, I really appreciate you all. And for everyone in chat, before the fight starts, I'd appreciate a like on the stream. You don't have to, because I don't bother liking videos when people ask me to like, so I wouldn't blame you. By G2, Gut said, Sean doesn't connect hard punches. He plays it safe all the time. There's a big difference between not committing and not connecting. So I don't even know why, I don't understand. I mean, I think Strickland's just going to be better on the feet. I don't know. Also, if it's going to be on the feet for a long period of time, I imagine by that point, Hamzat's kind of going to be fatigued. But also, Hamzat might make it, like, he kind of might force to make it sloppy with Strickland, by the way he kind of is sloppy on the feet as well. But Hamzat's striking defense, unless it's been improved, which it could be, his striking defense is pretty shit, by the way. So I'm just throwing that out there. But anyway, round one, here we go. Hopefully, I mean, it can't be any worse than the Pat Sabatini fight. I know that. But here we go. Round one. Buckley is... he's minus 265 on my bookie. That's insane. He was plus 175 like 2 hours ago. You know what? I'm happy with that, Steve, because I'm rooting for Buck. I'm annoyed because I should have put money on him. I was going to do a whole main card prediction video. I really wish I did because I was going to pick Buckley. So annoying. That could have been such a good pick as well. Because I think most people have Brady in that one. So, but I love Buckley. I really hope he wins. I don't even give a fuck if Brady is injured. I'm trying to capitalize where I can. Strickland is about to be... not that I'm hoping he is injured, but, you know. Can you put bets on? I got a bet on Volkov and Tyro to win, but that's about it. What do you expect within 5 seconds of Hamzat versus Strickland fight? Probably just standing around like Strickland jumping around. But I think Strickland will shoot within 20 seconds. I don't know if it'll be the first 5 seconds, though. Nice low kick from Tulio there. Not really all that powerful, but, nonetheless. Where to watch this for free? I'm not allowed to... I'm watching on Paramount Plus. I don't know about you guys, but I always watch it legally because that's the kind of morally righteous citizen that I am. Ian Gary loves Buckley too. I'm sure not only he loves Buckley, I'm sure he'd love to actually be Buckley as well. New gen lightweights haven't had the time to adjust. Like in 5 years, I see rankings like Sal Killed, Chanko, Usman, Arman, Topuria. Usman Nurmagomedov could get in there if he comes to the UFC. I'm kind of pumping the brakes a little. I love Quillen Salkilled. I think he'll get in the top 10. I don't know if he's going to make it all the way to the top 5, at least in this economy. But he's so young, he is going to improve. But I do worry for him. I think his grappling is kind of overrated. I think that's what worries me about Salkilled. But it was against Dariush that was only holding him up against the fence. So, but I will say I don't really believe in Chanko. I'm going to have to see how Chanko actually performs in his next fights because I'm not the biggest believer in him, honestly. But I like the hype he has, even though it's like meme hype. But I like the hype he's got for him. Well, you're watching. We're watching Tulio versus Kobilov right now in the first round, but it's not much going on other than some low kicks from Tulio. Misses a jab. Will they announce fights tonight? Apparently, according to Ariel Helwani, who leaked this, so this isn't coming from me, but Ariel said they're going to announce McGregor-Holloway tonight. It would be cool if they can announce some fights on it, but I imagine they're just going to announce McGregor-Holloway. But to be honest, the fact that Ariel leaked that, I feel like either it might not happen or the UFC might be petty enough to not do it now, Why do we hate Dagestanis? I don't hate Dagestanis. I think they're cool. Makashev's cool. Ankalaev's cool. I don't like Umar. I find him to be lame. Khabib was a cool fighter back in his time. It is what it is. I don't know. People hate a lot of things. Kobilov kicks are so sick. Yeah, it'd be interesting how he improves them as well as a 35-year-old prospect he is. Got a long ways to go, this Kobilov kid. It's pretty much mostly been kicks this fight. There's not really too much else to it. Kobilov misses that one. Little jab to the body there from Tulio. This feeding out distance crap sucks. It's annoying because the Sabatini fight was so shit prior to this, so it's kind of like this is kind of not the most exciting, but hopefully it picks up though. They fail drug tests. Yeah, the Khabib team does fail a lot of drug tests. I know they're I forgot who it was, the most recent one, the PFL one, who failed for EPO. So it's like they're not even failing for heart medication anymore. They actually legit got an EPO drug test now, which isn't good for their team, but most of their fans won't really care. Nice high kick from Tulio. Yeah, a lot of their members in their team do fail tests. Also, there is the crypto stuff, which is lame, but a lot of fighters have these crypto scams. It's kind of annoying they do. It's kind of like, fuck. Tulio would KO him if he can figure out the distance. I don't know if he's going to KO him. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. I don't know. I have no idea. Nice jab. I think it was a straight from Tulio. Maybe I should start watching because I'm not even noticing what's happening here. But I like just reading chat while I'm watching, to be honest. How long do you think you will survive with Demetrius Johnson if he was 5 feet tall, which is 150 centimeters? So even shorter than he actually is. He beat my ass. I don't know if I'll last that long. He'll just end up choking me out pretty quickly. Turns out Father's plan was cheating. I guess so. There are cheaters in their team, for sure. It's literally objectively speaking, But Islam's cool. I know Islam's my favorite Dagestan. Although Ankalaev isn't part of the team. But, Russians have always had some kind of, in the Olympics and stuff, they've always had that kind of... I'm not even trying to get into it right now. Can we watch the fight through your stream? If you hit the like button, you can. I'm not lying, I swear. They went for it for the last 10 seconds there, but not all that much. There's a bit of damage there on Kobilov. Yo, Monster or Red Bull? I'm more of a Monster guy. To be fair, I drink Monster literally every day. I actually hate Red Bull. I hate the taste of Red Bull. I don't like it at all. You had a black screen for a bit? Yeah, it happens every 30 minutes. I just got to press the camera. It should fix. How many white monsters are you having today? I've had 1 already, and I've got 4 in the fridge. So I'll have about 5 by the end of the stream. What's your favorite football club? I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'm not like a tribal fan. I'm more of a fan of the beautiful game, I'm brought up to be a Liverpool fan, but I'm not a Scouser, so. Can we watch the fight right? Well, I'm watching it. I don't know about you. White Red Bull is decent. I don't know. I just don't like... I don't know. It's something about Red Bull. It's just not my cup of tea. I'll put it that way. Will you drink all 5? I'll probably by the end of the stream. Because I need to make a video after this stream as well. So I'm going to be up all day. Watch that heart attack, JG2. Once, to be honest, I'm just going to keep my monster addiction going until my heart, like, collapses on me. I have a heart attack, and my doctor's like, you're going to have to cut down. And I'll be like, okay, I'll stop having 4 a day. I'll drop down to 2 a day. And then I'll see where we go from there. Favorite video game of all time? Probably Devil May Cry 3 or Modern Warfare 2, 2009, or something like that. Anyway, round 2, here we go. Hopefully this is better than the last round, which ended pretty nicely. But, I mean, it was the last 10 seconds, so... Back to just figuring out. Oh, fucking Kobilov tagged him good there with the right hand. Yeah, I mean, he ate it, but that was a good shot right there. What's up, Shoga, bro? Morning, bro. Any prelims you excited for? Wondering if should skip gym for UFC. I don't know if you just missed it, Shoga. The Carpenter and Ochoa fight was sick. The first fight of the card was sick. And the rest has kind of been shit so far. This and the last fight have been pretty underwhelming so far. But I don't know what else is on the prelims. I know Jim Miller I'm excited for. If Jim Miller can win, I'll be really happy. I'm rooting for Jim Miller hard on that one. Gutierrez will be cool. I think Gutierrez is going to chin Ozzy Diaz. And then I've kind of forgotten the other fights in the prelims. But the prelims do look good. So I'm excited. So in 10 minutes, you're showing us the fight, right? I mean, I'll show if you hit the like button. Who knows? What would you rate UFC in 2026 so far? So far, it's been pretty mid, but I think it's picking up. I think this is a sick event. I'm excited for the rest of the card. Arnold Allen next week, my favorite fighter of all time. I can't wait for Arnold Allen. Holy casual, Suzuki Santos wasn't... No. I'm saying this and the Sabatini fight was shit. The Suzuki fight was cool. But obviously, the Carpenter and Ochoa fight was the best cut fight so far. That's the one I would recommend going back for. But the Sabatini fight was awful. So what was I saying before that? Oh, how would I rate this year? I think the White House card should be a lot better. There should have been Arman Sarukian, who is the backup at least. So hopefully, fingers crossed, he gets put in there. And yeah, the White House is cool. This is a good card. We're going to get Makhachev Gary, which that would be cool in August. McGregor's back in July. If you care about McGregor, that's cool. I think the rest of the year will be pretty good. Hopefully, Hamzat Chimaev can have a quick turnaround. But I'm hoping Strickland wins and we get a rematch, because that would be massive. So I don't know. I think it'll be a decent year by the end of it, but I think it started off pretty shit. Oh, Dubois won. Shout out to Dubois. I'm just not the biggest boxing fan, but that's cool to hear. Have you ever played Ark Survival? I've not. I've played Elden Ring. I've completed Elden Ring. I think it's 10 out of 10. Missed a good fight. I'm watching it. I mean, there's just not that much. I don't know. I just like reading chat, to be honest. Tulio tags him there. I mean, Tulio's not getting that high kick, so... Who's your favorite boxer? I really can... probably Darren Till. Darren Till or maybe KSI. Favorite fighter on the card? On this card? Probably Tyra. Maybe Tyra or Buckley. Something like that. Oh, Jim Miller. Jim Miller, Bobby Green. I think they're cool. There's a lot of fighters I like on the card. I think a lot of them are cool. W Elden Ring. Thoughts on left-handed people? I feel like they're being performative. I feel like when they're behind closed doors, I think they stop doing the left-handed gimmick. But we got Kobilov bloodied up now. Did Dubois win by KO? What chat? What is the fight? Can someone let me know what the fight after this is? Because I want to start getting more excited. I don't know how I feel. I don't know. I'm not feeling this fight so much. But Kobilov is bloodied up. Punch to the guard there from Tulio. It is just a lot of just... No, this is just, yeah. Oh, is it Jim Miller next? Okay, I'm gassed for Jim. I'll get out for Jim Miller. I might get a monster out for Jim Miller, to be honest. Even though I think he's going to lose to Jared Gordon, I really fucking hope he wins. Kobilov is so arsed. Lucas Tracy hyped him up for night. I would just say, I think we should start saying in MMA, never fall in love with a prospect, because it will end up disappointing you. I remember Lucas Tracy put Kobilov at like S tier of like the prospects. I think it was a prospect video, like the best prospects, and he put him number 1 or something. Even though he was probably like 33 years old and like, yeah, it didn't really work out for him. I mean, what is Kobilov's best win up until this point is Chris Curtis, right? Kobilov is not asked. He's not asked, but like he's not the guy people were hoping he'd be. Oh shit! Fuck. Never mind. I jinxed it. He fucking floored Tulio. Never mind. Great fucking. Oh my god, Kobilov is him. I jinxed it. Let's go. Tulio getting back to his feet. That was just out of nowhere. Holy shit. What an idiot. Hey, fair, fucking, you know, he let him off the hook. Oh, you're saying Kobylov's an idiot. I mean, he was kind of chasing him for the finish. Tulio did end up getting up against the fence and to his feet. Separate for fuck's sake. Yeah, I mean, they're just going to be stuck here for the next 15 minutes. This is the rest of the round. But at least, hey, Kobyov kind of livened it up right there. That actually caught me off guard. That was nice. We actually got to see some violence right there. Streets will always remember BSD being the favorite over Dustin. He did have, like, I love Dustin Poirier, and he did shit him. But, like, let's be fair. Like, he did have staff. Like, you know what I mean? He did actually have staff. I was just about to say Kobyov does no damage. I know, I was just kind of, I was just shitting on him for like a minute and then he just dropped him out of nowhere. So, fair play. So, hopefully he gets him out in the third round. I hope so. Your stream is behind, mate? It shouldn't be. Oh, I think I'm 10 seconds behind on Paramount. Apologize to Lucas Tracy. Well, no, I don't think dropping Tudio is making up for Lucas Tracy putting Kobyov as number one as like future prospects. When he was like 33 years old. What is staph infection? Staph infection is just an infection you get from like dirty mats or not cleaning yourself or cleaning the gym. And then you get infections. And then it's a massive gaping fucking... Well, as bad as Saint Denis had it, he had a massive gaping thing on his head, I think it was at the time. And it kind of... if you take the antibiotics, then it kind of ruins your whole cardio and your endurance. And that's why a lot of guys with staph infection end up fading in fights. Do you see the new virus? I see there's a lot of people talking about... Oh, fuck, he's just dropped him again. Never mind, I'm watching the fight. Fuck this. He's dropped him again. Let's go, Kobyov. Let's go. Come on, get there. Let's get this finished. Let's get him out of here. Come on. Don't clinch with it. Why are you taking him down? Bro, he's on 1 HP. Bro, if Kobyov just sits here, I'm going to be absolutely fucking livid. Bro, you have him on 1 HP. Get a knockout. Bro, what are you doing? You're sitting in half guard. Like, you're winning the fight. Fair, like, he's on 1 HP. Stand up. Like, surely. Bro, start doing a Carlos Prates. Stand him up. What the fuck, Kobyov? This is lame, bro. Listen, I get it. He's winning the fight, but, like, you could be chasing a highlight. Yeah, like, you could have got a nice knockout here. He's on 1. Like, literally, he was dropping him with every shot he was basically landing. He's on 1 HP. He is. He's on 1 HP. But he's just kind of letting him... Now he's just sitting in his guard. That's all he's doing. He's playing it safe. He doesn't need to, though. Like, Tulia has nothing left in him on the feet. He was like, he's on 1... I'm not even joking. He was on 1 HP. Bro, are you Australian? And if not, why the Australian flag? The Australians, like, they take a nice... I'm an adopted Australian. I'm half Brazilian, half British, but the Australians fuck with me. And they basically call it English people anyway, so I'm kind of like... I invited myself on the team. KO him, you get more money. Yeah, there is the finish bonus, but, like, just, like... Build some momentum for yourself. Get some hype back. Get a nice knockout. Like, I don't know. And also, it's not even that. It seemed like just going for the knockout would have been the better path to win the fight. Like, to be fair, he's going to win the fight just doing this. Like, he's already got the fight in the bag at this point. But, I mean, Tulio's working his way back up to his feet, at least. He's up against the fence. Kobyov eating good? Yeah, probably. But he could have been eating better if he got a nice finish. If he gets a finish, he'd be eating better. But they're back on the feet here. While I live in the UK over Australia, I don't like the bugs. They scare me. How do you get the bonus for subs too? No, you get the bonus for subs too, but he wasn't chasing a submission. He was just sitting in half guard and full guard. So it was like, he was just sitting there. He wasn't doing anything in it. But they're back on the feet now. Even though Kobylov's kind of, I mean, he's got the more damage on him, but now, like, Tulio's going to be more recovered here. So now he's probably on, like, 6 HP at least. So he can take a couple shots. Kobyov with a body kick. Fuck Kobyov, he does not want finishes. Yeah, it's lame. It's lame. I mean, there's 2 minutes. I mean, there's 2 minutes and 8 seconds to go. He could go for a finish. I mean, he could get a finish still. I mean, they're trading there. Nothing really landed. He needs to empty the tank. I'm tired of this crap. I mean, we'll see. There's 2 minutes left, so he could kind of pour it on him. I know the opportunity was at the beginning of the round, where he actually was kind of just dropping him with every shot. Like, everyone was hurting him, but now he just kind of, Tulio seems kind of with it now, so... Good fight. It's a good fight. Since the second round, it's been good. It was annoying he kind of took it to the ground, but... Are you going to stream the fight? Yeah, if you like the stream later on. I'm not lying, I swear. Point to the ground. I mean, I don't think that's gonna... I wouldn't be expecting that from this. It looks like he is just gonna... I don't know. It seems like Kobilov got the worst out of this because it seems like he would have been better off chasing a finish on the feet. And then he's just kind of went to the ground, got nothing out of it. And now it seems like he's back to figuring out range with Tulio here. And like Tulio seems recovered. So it's just kind of... I would find it funny as fuck if Tulio gets him back here. It would be funny as fuck. Do not know when is the main card. Main card starts in 2 hours. You stream on your most cards? If so, gonna subscribe. I'll probably start. I stream most of the numbered events, pretty much all the numbered events. And then I'll do some fight nights if they're like good enough. But I would recommend watching them. I feel like my videos are better than my streams, to be fair. Come on, Tulio, left hook. I mean, 40 seconds ago here, maybe, I don't know. I think like, oh, he landed a nice little straight there. Nice low kick from Tulio. Gets a nice spinning back kick, not really to the body, but he better not get performance of the night or fight of the night for that. Yeah, fight of the night so far would definitely be Carpenter and a nice body kick from Kobilov. Then one to the forearms. Virgil van Dijk would dominate MMA. Here we go, 10 seconds. They're trading it. I mean, awful spinning back fist that doesn't land. Spinning back kick that doesn't land. Nothing landing. Oh, fucking they're trying. Okay, they were swinging some hooks there. I was maybe something could have gone off on that, but no. You can't. I mean, Tulio's got his hands up, but I'd imagine. I mean, Kobilov was dropping him in the second and third round, so you can't show the fight on YouTube streams. Your channel will get fucked. I know, but people still don't understand it. I will just say, if anyone's expecting, guys, if you're expecting anyone on YouTube to show fights, it will never happen. And even if someone does stream the fights, the stream would just be immediately taken down. What's the timer for? It's the timer that's in the round of the fight. I want to get a better timer. I should get a better timer, to be honest. I need to work on my streams. I need to start doing some more scenes and start working on them as well. But don't ask the man to show fights, lol. Just a... Yeah, I know. It is. But to be fair, Shoga, it's good engagement, you know, so I'll take it. Just give me an answer. I think I already answered that now. Thank God it's Jim Miller next, so I'm actually looking forward to the Jim Miller one a lot more than this, to be honest, so that's going to be fun. Even though I feel like I'm going to get my heart broken watching Jim Miller lose to Jared Gordon, but if Jim Miller gets it done, I'm going crazy. I wish I had a US flag just for Jim Miller to wave. Best MMA base in your opinion? Boxing. I don't know, it's kind of, I don't think there's a specific meta anymore. Like, wrestling isn't the best base anymore. I don't know what it would be. I feel like it's just, what would be the best base? I feel like it's, now more than ever, you can dispute it. I don't know. I don't know what I would really say is the best base at all. Like, a lot of submissions are kind of, like, there's actually, like, submissions are outdated. A lot of wrestling, like, some of the wrestling styles are outdated. A lot of the champions are, even though people still, like, people that don't really follow that hard, like, crazy, like, they still think grappling is just always winning, but I mean, most champions are strikers, so I love the main card, but these prelims coming up are arse. Nah, the prelims are good. I mean, we gotta look at the prelims right now, actually, while I'm just sitting here, I guess, waiting. Let's see. Monitor. I mean, we got, what's next? We got, oh, fuck, that. I just thought we had Jan Blachowicz next. I was like, what the fuck? I was so excited. Jim Miller, Jared Gordon. I love Jim Miller. I mean, Rebecca's one of the funnest fighters in the UFC, so that's a banger. The only problem is Grant Dawson's maybe the most boring fighter in the UFC, so this really could go one or two ways, and it might end up just being boring. Yoa Alvarez and Amazov is a sick fight. I think Amazov, I'm going Amazov in this one, but I'm hoping Yoa Alvarez wins. That's going to be a good one. And then Gutierrez is just going to absolutely chin the fuck out of Ozzy Diaz, I think. So these are sick. I think the prelims are sick, to be honest. I couldn't complain at all. Let me just go back to Paramount, make sure I'm up to date right here. Hopefully they just get to it with Jim Miller. The rest of the card, I'm genuinely really excited for now. So I might start cracking open the monsters any second now. Strickland's dad, okay, I can't read that. Strickland's dad R-worded him. He turned out fine. It's the best base. Well, no, he's definitely got a lot of issues. Unfortunately for him. But yeah, I wouldn't say he's turned out the best. Imagine Ozzy wins. I just don't see it for Ozzy Diaz. I think Gutierrez is going to destroy him. If Gutierrez especially can learn how to cut off the cage, that would go a long way. And if he can do that, sky's the limit, basically. Strickland is good. Strickland is a good guy. What's wrong with him? I'm not saying he's good or bad. I'm just saying there's like he's clearly got like obviously he's not had a good upbringing. It's kind of that's to be expected. I'm not shitting on him about it. Striker's only become the champ when grapplers aren't there, aka Islam moving out of lightweights, Pantoja snapping his elbow, Jones leaving heavyweights. Well, I don't know about. I don't know. I can't think on the top of my head. I mean, Peter Yan just beat Merab, so like, you know, there's that. If Volkanovski beats Evloev, there's that. I'd have to break it down, but I don't know. And then, I don't know, you might see Strickland. I don't think Strickland is going to beat him, but if Strickland beats Khamzat Chimaev, then there's that, you know. Gotta hate Ethan Ewing. You must be the only one then. You're the first person I met that hates him. I'm going to make a hate video on Ethan Ewing. I don't understand why you would do a hate video on Ethan Ewing. That's crazy, but hey, best of luck to you, Pencil. What's the best martial art for MMA combined? Maybe boxing with some Greco-Roman, I guess. Maybe like Ilia Topuria. Jones had the 2 best fights in heavyweights. Or maybe, actually, yeah, I'm going to go with that one. Jones had 2 fights in heavyweight. What are you on about leaving heavyweight? He didn't even fight the real... Like, he fought Garn, who wasn't the best guy at heavyweight. He was the next best guy in the UFC. Coming off a win where he got dropped by fucking Tai Tuivasa, mind you. And then Stipe, who was 44 years old. Like, you know. And he ducked Tom Aspinall the entire time. Rage baiting, that's why. Fair enough. I mean, rage bait does work, so if that's what you're going to go for, so fair enough. Even Ewing does literally the most hated job in the construction industry. He's a professional hall monitor rat. I mean, if you're a construction guy and you got it in for Ewing for that reason, I respect it, to be fair. I mean, I like Ethan Ewing. He's fun to watch, and I think he's a sick prospect, but hey, I ain't going to shit on your fucking hate watchers, buddy. I hate watching him when he stops being a professional rat for a living. Hey, listen, I ain't going to stop you. I ain't stopping you from doing shit. We need a prospect that has mastered Tai Chi. Glazing Jones never fails to make me surprised. Now, there's people that love him. There's certain, like, John Jones fans that are like, there's nothing that's going to stop them from glazing Jones, to the point that John Jones could legitimately... A John Jones fan could ask Jones for a picture, hand the phone over to his mother to take the picture, and Jones, just for no reason at all, starts slapping up his mum in front of him. And the fan would still find a way. That's why he's the GOAT right there. Ain't nobody beating him. No man or woman alive. Like, it's like, oh my, I don't, there's something wrong with him. I just can't think of a time a grappling heavy champion lost to a striker lately. Yan always had grappling. It's hard to say on the top. I can't think on the top of my head. If we were talking specifically champions, I don't know. I mean, it'd be funny because if Strickland wins tonight, then there's that one. But I mean, I don't think it's going to happen, but that could happen. Well, I mean, I guess Usman losing to Leon Edwards is one. That's a recent one. I don't know. It's hard to think on the top of my head. I'm trying to think of the champions that were wrestlers. But every champion that's other than Khabib that retired early, they all end up losing at some point anyway. I'm not going to lie. Josh Hockett is the only reason the White House card was fun. I assume you mean the press conference then. Even though it's cringe, and I hope he gets knocked out. Josh Hockett's cringe as fuck. The thing about Josh Hockett is, I wish he would just do less of the fucking written scripts and poetry he keeps doing. It's awful and it's corny. Just talk random shit that's not even that intellectually... I don't know why I'm talking about intellectual trash talk, but like, just start saying random shit like Shama Yo Mama and shit like... And so, I mean, Pereira doesn't even really speak English like that, so just get in his face and just kind of be annoying to people. It is cringe, but like, it makes it fun to hate watch him. And then if he wins, it's like, oh, you get to, you know, it's the same way with like Blades. Like, everyone was there to hate watch him against Blades. And that was, I was rooting for Blades as well. But then you kind of like, oh, he won. So it kind of made people like him a bit more and respect him. So then they'll just keep doing it. Bro, the stream fight, we are here for the fight. I mean, maybe you are, but I think most people here understand you can't stream the fight on YouTube. I used to hate the poetry, but I'm fully on board now. The thing is, I don't like it because it's too theatrical and it's too, like, it's not even that good. And it's always like a stupid poem followed by, am I right, New Jersey? And it's just like, it's just every time. It's the same rinse and repeat thing from Hockett. Yan is different because he always had grappling and striking. Yeah, but you wouldn't refer to Yan as a wrestler, though. You just wouldn't. And again, that's the thing, though. He's not a wrestler. Like, I don't understand. I mean, I get, but he doesn't have wrestling as a base like Merab does. And if you want to talk, I mean, Ilya versus Arman. I mean, Arman's more, I guess, more of a wrestler than Ilya is probably. So that, I mean, if Ilya fights Islam and beats Islam, then there's that. But it's hard to, yeah. What about JDM about beat Bilal? But the thing is, Pencil, people coped over that because they say Bilal tried to make it fun, even though JDM defended 9 takedowns, nearly 2 takedowns a round. He even defended takedowns from the first round, mind you. I don't understand it, but yeah, people for some reason think Bilal was just trying to make it fun. But yeah, JDM is a good example for sure. But even before that, it's like Leon Edwards, Usman, you know? Jesus, you should McGregor fight. Oh, who should McGregor fight if he makes his return? Who would I want him to fight? I would have done Charles Oliveira for the BMF title. I don't like the BMF title. I think it's cringe and I think it needs to die. But if they're going to keep it around, I would just do that and let Charles Oliveira get an easy win where he could get a highlight reel KO. But they're going to do Max Holloway. But McGregor has 2 fights on his contract, so you want to kind of maybe be strategic with it. So maybe you want to set McGregor up with a win so people are like, oh, McGregor's back. We can do McGregor Ilya or something. And then like set him up to lose really. Try and set up someone to become a staff, like actually flatlining McGregor maybe. But I don't like the Holloway one. I don't know. I just don't like it. I think Holloway's just going to destroy him. And Holloway's coming off kind of a rough loss. Olives would strangle him so easy. Yeah, I agree. I think so. But I think Oliveira would also just have fun with him. Because I think it's an easy win for Oliveira. Ilya with better English would be so good. I like Ilya. I'm a big Ilya fan, to be fair. I think he's doing a good enough. He can talk some shit. You know, he kind of talks like an anime protagonist when he's kind of antagonist. Like he just tweeted before this event. He said nothing personal to Gaethje just out of nowhere. But yeah, I think Ilya's cool. I mean, all he needs to do is keep getting big knockout KOs on big events. On some of the greatest fighters we've ever seen. So you're kind of picking examples like some of the best fighters we've ever seen. And Islam and Khamzat could still end up losing. Like Khamzat, I don't think Khamzat's going to lose. I think he's going to keep winning. And I think after Strickland, there's not really anything left for him that's compelling. But yeah. Jared Gordon by KO. He got his hands like that. I know, but it's annoying, Pencil, because I'm really rooting for Miller. I really hope Miller wins. Really fucking bad. But I know Gordon's going to... So fucking... Oh, God. Why is Jared Gordon got to be younger and better than him right now? This fucking sucks. Anywho. Jared Gordon sounds like a crackhead. Well, let's not be insulting him. Hey, listen, respect to Jared Gordon. I hope he just gets slimed out by Jim Miller. But it's more out of love for Jim Miller. Wait, Ariel Helwani is a UFC fighter? I mean, if you want to call Jared Gordon Ariel Helwani, but Ariel Helwani's designated to being Sahabi's lookalike. Could you possibly please answer my question? If this is about showing the fights, let's see. If you're not going to be showing the fights, then why are you streaming right now? I'm just going to move on. Zero respect, Jared Gordon. Now I got respect for Jared Gordon. You know, I just hope he gets slimed out. Like, bro, you must understand, no one's going to show the fights on YouTube. Why? Like, what? Like, it's just, you're not going to find any stream on YouTube that shows the fights. And even if you do, it's going to get taken down immediately. Here comes Jim Miller. Let's go. There we go with Jim. G2, you think Ilya... Why? I don't even get why you would... Like, surely, like... No disrespect to anyone that doesn't understand this, but most of you in chat know what I'm talking about. Surely you would know not to go on YouTube to search for a pay-per-view event. You know what I mean? Like, you would know, like, even if you are going to find ways to watch it that aren't the legal means, you would go through Google rather than YouTube. J2, you think Ilya got heavy hands or just explosive power? I think I think he's got explosive power, but I think he's got good hands. So like, even when he put Max Holloway away, he's landing him with a good shot. Like when he put Volkanovski away, Volkanovski's reaching for a single collar tie up against the fence, and Ilia Topuria is swinging massive hooks at him. And then with Charles Oliveira is literally walking into a massive bomb from Ilya. So it's kind of like he's landing the right shots as well. It's not like in Ngannou where like if he literally touches you, it's over. Like, I've not seen Ilya, like, put someone away bad from, like, he just touched him from a weird angle and he actually went out from it. But he's got crazy power. Okay, sorry, I didn't know that. Fair enough. It's just that it's just people ask so many times, but I'm just letting you know, no one's going to show it on YouTube. Like, literally, it will never be a thing. There are so many sites on the internet where you can find it. I know, it's just like, you're never going to find it on YouTube. I don't know why you would expect to even find it on YouTube. Even when they upload the video on YouTube after the event happened, it's always the annoying, like, You know what I mean? Like when they zoom it all the way in and you can't even see what the fuck is happening. Hoggett streams on Pereira. I don't know what you mean by streams on Pereira. Just rename the stream to UFC Watch Party. No, I need to get all the views I can, buddy. Is the White House event actually on Monday? Is it on Monday? No, it's next month. It's on the 14th of June. Wish me luck. Oh, yeah. What's up, Miller? It's nice to have you back in chat. Well, I don't know where you've been, Miller, because I've had to make Pencil mod, which shout out to Pencil because he's been a great mod, but we've really been needing you in here, Miller. John Jones has 10 decision title defenses, so he's more a point fighter than Yan. Yeah, other than the Garn fight, I'm pretty sure before the Garn fight, other than the Gus rematch as well, his last finish prior to that was Chael. No. I don't even remember. I think he has 1 or 2 finishes in like the last decade, basically. Does anyone know why the odds have flipped on Brady versus Buckley? I'm so confused. Yeah, it flipped out of nowhere, and the rumor is that Brady has a leaked... apparently it leaked that Brady has an injury. So that's why. So everyone thinks Buckley's going to win, which I really hope he does because I've been rooting for Buckley since day one. Others may have switched up since the Usman fight. Not this guy. I've been with Buckley since day one. Even if he does get a bit annoying online and stuff, but still. Brady trying to get his friends a bag. Mate, I think Brady might just be backstage trying to get an excuse for himself because he always has an excuse for a fight. So maybe he's just trying to chatting shit backstage, telling everyone he's injured. But anyway, this is the one that we've been waiting for. This is the people's main event right here. As long as Jim Miller wins. If Jim Miller doesn't win, I'm going to go crack over a monster and I'm going to fucking drink my sorrows away. But here we go, round 1. Just trying to get the timer ready. The first guy who beat Paddy the Baddy. Let's go. Fucking Jared Gordon, lad, mate. He's a fucking kitchen counter, lad. Yeah, that's true. He did. People forget, man. Jared Gordon got robbed by Paddy Pimlet. Knee injury. It's the same reason Brady knee sleeves against Morales. And apparently, he's getting his knee injected in the back. If he's getting his knee injected, it's a fight happening. That's what I want to know more than anything. Please tell me Brady Buckley's still happening. But how is he getting his knees injected and he's about to come out and fight? How is Brady constantly getting injured just hours before the fights? I don't understand it. People forget, man. Miller that's true. Jim Miller got a Charles Oliveira win. But people forget. Oh, fuck. Jared Gordon throwing a high kick. Actually, it scared me for a second. But hey, Jim had his hands up, so it's all good. Now, Paddy won that fight, I'm telling you. Well, I give Paddy a bit of a... I cut him a bit of slack because he did get injured and he broke his foot. Jim, let's go! Oh, okay, he's getting held up against the fence. Never mind. That was exciting for a moment. Come on, Jim. You get out of this. Come on, Jim. You ain't Paddy Pimlet, Jim. Remember who the fuck you are, Jim. From UFC 89, I think is when he came. 89 to 328. You're Jim fucking Miller. Come on. You want to be on UFC 400. I don't care that you're 43 years old. Going to be hilarious if Sean beats the fuck out of Buckley. Yeah, but I think if he beats him, it's going to be by just mauling him on the ground and kind of submitting him. I don't see him, or winning a decision that way. I don't see him like beating him on the feet, honestly. Oh, maybe he could. Sorry. Come on, Jim, man. Come on, Jim. Get back to your feet, Jim, please. It's only Jared Gordon. Bro, you beat Charles Oliveira before. You're the man that beat Charles Oliveira. Jared Gordon ain't shit on you, buddy. Gonna be... Sorry, I read that. Yo, are you watching the main card? My fight pass says it's starting in 2 hours. Yeah, the main card starts in like just a bit under 2 hours. I'll be here for the main card for sure. Jim about to cook. I hope so. Low kick in the balls. Let me just fix my camera. To be fair, listen, I'm not one for cheating. I don't like to see the fouls happen. But if the foul's going to happen, at least be for the guy that I'm rooting for, you know. Now, but it does ruin the timer, so the timer's done. Old rules. Why the fuck are they fighting here then? Jim shows these folks, you ain't just an unk. Now, he's the unk of unks. I don't know how he's going to make it to UFC 400. He is already 44 years old. I think he's 43, but like, goddamn. But if he can beat Jared Gordon, he's still got it, so... Jared just taking his 5 minutes, I guess. Only 40 minutes passed by. I would have thought it's... I felt like it's more times passed, but I guess not. Not even Donald Trump is old enough to know who Jim Miller is. No, I'm pretty sure he's old enough to know who Jim Miller is, but yeah, I guess. Sorry, I'm just trying to check something real quick, chat. All right, we're good. We're good. What's the next fight after this, actually? One, Grant Dawson and Rebecca. Fuck. Miller, how are you? Actually, I feel bad for Miller in chat because you got Rebecca next and you got Jim Miller right now. So, even though I hope Rebecca wins against Grant Dawson, I fucking hope Dawson loses. But yeah. Rogan talking about Thai Steel Cups. Oh, that makes sense because the dick kick just happened. That does sound like something Joe Rogan would be doing. But they're back now. 3 minutes and 6 seconds, 3 minutes and 5 seconds, 3 minutes and 4 seconds, 3 minute 3 seconds, 3 minute 2 seconds, 3 minute 1 seconds. Gordon got hit by a car now, hit the ball, headbutted by Green, robbed by Paddy. Man, he unlucky. Well, to be fair, he should win this fight still. I don't think the dick kick's going to stop him, but we'll see. To be fair, I hope he's unlucky because I really hope Jim Miller wins. Commission, they're a glorified crew. You won't get that, JG. Oh, my bad. Why don't they all wear steel tie cups? Why don't they wear that? Oh, body kick by Jim Miller there as he gets... Okay, well, they're swinging here. Come on, Miller, please. Getting TKO'd by Bilal's Canelo hands is too embarrassing to look past. Buckley's going to turn Brady into a bobblehead again. Well, to be fair, I mean, I think, well, Bilal's just going to put... Bilal's putting the pressure on him and peppering him with a lot of pillow hands. Buckley will just start swinging at you like crazy. But if Buckley does land a good shot, then yeah, he's going to hurt him. Nice right hand by Miller there. But yeah, if Buckley lands good on Brady, then he's going to get hurt bad. For sure. Jumping Gilly as Miller does. Vintage Jim Miller here. Please get this. Even though I don't think he's going to get it, but I'd fucking love it if he does. Timer. The timer got ruined because of the dick kick, but I'll have it ready for the third round. But it's 1 minute 45. Bro, is he getting shit? If he gets this, I'll be fucking amazed. I don't think he's getting this shit, but Jim Miller is the most dangerous unk in the bar. Bro, if he gets this, I swear to God. Please, Jim. Yes! Let's go, Jim! Oh my God, that unk still got it. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Jim. That's the GOAT right there. Oh my God. Oh, let's go, Jim Miller. 100K bonus, please. That's the GOAT. Yeah! Yeah, no disrespect to Jared Gordon, but thank fuck he got fucking choked out. Let's go, Jim Miller. Jim fucking Miller. Bro, he had to, oh fuck, give him double the bonus, double his bonus. The unk still got the funk. That's the GOAT right there. That's the, he's showing up to UFC. Oh, bro, I want his UFC 400 contract ready at the desk Monday morning. Take away the win, Miller cheated. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. It's Jim Miller. Yeah, he can cheat when he wants. 43-year-old. Also, he's 43 years old with Lyme disease. Exactly. Also, shout out to Jim Miller's son beating cancer. Shout out to all the Millers. Beautiful family. Love them all. All disrespect to Jared Gordon, lad. He's a bum, lad. Well, he did beat... People forget he did beat Paddy Pimlet. Shout out to Jim Miller, though. Sick win. I don't even give a fuck that he low-blowed him. I don't give a fuck. All the Millers. Shout out to all the Millers. Even Miller in chat. I'm so happy for Jim Miller. Oh, that's made my day. That's great. And now we got... hopefully Rebecca wins as well. We need Rebecca to win. That would really make things even better as well. Jared Gordon went from beating Paddy to losing to the oldest UFC fighter. Yeah, that's actually true. But, you know, he's the oldest, but he's the most goated as well. He's the most experienced, some would put it. With the most fights as well. How many until Jim Miller gets 50 fights? Is there like 2 more? Take a point and he still choked him out? Yeah, exactly. That's true. That's the GOAT right there. Did they take a point? I didn't even notice that. Jared Gordon should sue this bullshit. Pencil, whose side are you on here? Like, come on, bro, buddy's trying to run a court case for fucking Jared Gordon getting fucking low-blowed. He got his 5-minute break, okay? And he got choked out, so. Who wins, Tom Aspinall or Jim? Oh, it's a tough one. I mean, if Jim jumps Gilly, who knows? More jump Gillies than Dustin ever got as well, so. Just throwing it out there. VPXHXRT, thank you for the 179... I don't know what that is, but thank you for it. Hamzat KO/sub. Green, Tyra, Volkov, Parlay Force. Green, Tyra, and Volkov I'm going with. I even have a Tyra Volkov parlay myself. I think Green is going to win, but I wouldn't have put him in just because I feel like he's a massive favorite anyway. But I think Hamzat wins, but I'm going decision, but he could get a finish. I don't see Hamzat with a KO, but I could see him getting a sub for sure. I could see him getting a sub and not letting go of it. For sure. But thank you for the 179, whatever that is. I appreciate it, bro. Jared Gordon retire? I mean, he's only losing to Jim Miller. It's not like it's the end of the... I mean, Jim Miller's literally the GOAT. So, yeah, I can't blame... Cut him some slack, guys. Can you play mobile games like Clash of Clans and Clash Royale. I mean, is your attention span that bad? Is it that cooked that I need to be playing fucking Temple Run on the side? What's the one where the kid, he runs on the trucks and he jumps and collects the coins? I don't know what that one's called, but you always see that one. Or the one where it's like you know the mobile game commercials where the guy's on a bridge with a gun and then the two paths are coming his way. And it's like, pick 50 soldiers or a fucking helicopter. And the guy playing the game is so shit just so they try and tempt you to download the game and play it yourself. But I ain't trying to I ain't playing that shit. Subway Surfers? Yeah, that's the one. Do people actually play Subway Surfers? It does look enticing. I'm just not going to bring myself to play. I've never played mobile games. Even when the only time I did was when the iPod, for the unks in chat that know what I'm talking about, when the iPod Touch came around, that's when mobile games were at their peak. And ever since then, I've stopped playing them. You know the paper toss one where you got to throw it in the office and you got to get it in the bin? That's how old I am, but yeah. I hope Gutierrez looks better tonight. Was it impressed last fight? Yeah, his last fight became underwhelming. The first round was great when he was fucking getting the knockdowns, but when he couldn't cut the cage and just follow around and not get the finish, yeah, it was disappointing. Still a good win, but like, yeah, hopefully he does do better here. I hope he can put Ozzy Diaz away within the first or two rounds. Fluke win? I don't know if a jumping Gilly is a fluke win. If anything, that's just called a great submission victory. I mean, Jared Gordon can't expect to beat the man that beat Charles Oliveira. Like, come on now. Like, Jim Miller, come on. Ain't nobody beating this guy. Besides for all the people that beaten him before. There's so many real jobbers on this undercard. Grant Dawson. Well, Grant Dawson did announce himself as the Islam Makhachev replacement. So, I mean, you know, there's still time for him. But I think hopefully Rebecca beats Dawson for sure. But I think Dawson's going to win, but I really hope Rebecca wins. Rebecca is sleeping. I hope so. If he does, then this is a fucking... If he does that, it makes up for the Pat Sabatini fight. And then we're back on track to this being a... But you know what? Jim Miller winning, this is already a peak card. Ochoa and Carpenter, and now Jim Miller winning. The Suzukaev one, at least he got the finish. That was cool. That was a cool fight. What's the other one? Kobilov in the second and third round made that a cool fight. And now that Jim Miller win was fucking amazing. Rebecca, I mean, I'm with you, Miller. I hope Rebecca wins. I'm just worried about him. Best card ever. I wouldn't go with ever. We still got the rest of the card to go. But so far, so good. Bro, I'm sorry. I meant to... Bro, I'm sorry. I meant, do you not? Can you? It was an autocorrect. I don't know what you mean. I was you're talking to someone else. How bad is Thiago Moises? Still took down Islam Makhachev. People forget, man. Thiago Moises took down Islam Makhachev in the 4th round. He literally picked up Islam Makhachev and threw him on his ass. Dawson lost to Bobby Green. I'm skeptical of his elite level skills. Yeah, but he's not... I mean, he's fighting Rebecca. He's not fighting elite level, really, is he? But I mean, if you're speaking generally, then yeah, I agree with you. But I mean, he did get caught by Bobby. But also, I think with Grant Dawson, he just kind of believes in himself a bit too much on the feet. Like, he'll stand on the feet when he really shouldn't be. He should just be fucking stinking it up as he usually does. So many mods in chat. I've seen enough. Give Miller a title shot fight. Yeah, but everyone... You know what? That would be hilarious because the amount of people that complain about Ilya Topuria fighting Unks and ducking Arman... If they did give Jim Miller a title shot, it'd be stupid as fuck, but it'd be funny. Do Jim Miller versus Conor McGregor. Give Jim Miller the Conor McGregor fight. Who's with me? Come on. Max Holloway doesn't need a McGregor rematch, really. Like, he's already had a McGregor fight and he blew it. Let Jim Miller fucking submit Conor McGregor. Dawson Chin is sus. That's true as well. Yeah, he could. I do think he could kind of get overconfident on the feet where Rebecca can catch him. If he does, I think he'll be in the first couple rounds, but we'll see. I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking Dawson wins just out of like, I don't want to get my hopes up. And I don't want to get my hopes up because I also got Jim Miller that just won. And that took a lot to even get my hopes up in that. Because I really thought Jared Gordon was taking that fight for sure. Jim Miller versus John Pork. Going Jim Miller all the way. Why do you love Jim Miller? Why would you not love... Jim Miller's fucking cool as fuck. Why would you not love Jim Miller? Ilias ducking Arman? I disagree. Dawson has that Poirier redneck face. Polish Chad crushes soy American Porky. I mean, I think even the Americans are not. I think they're behind Rebecca. I mean, Rebecca's one of the funnest fighters in the UFC, whereas Dawson is one of the most boring. So he has no personality. Are you mad? Jim Miller is a fucking lovely man. Listen, he's Started from UFC. I'm pretty sure it was 89. I think it was a Bisping event he first started. From 89 when Bisping was fighting, you know? He's still here. He's trying to get on UFC 4. He's 43 years old. He's nearly got 50 UFC fights, still winning. He's the GOAT. He's literally the GOAT. You can spell Dawson's IQ by looking at him. All right, well, we don't have to get too mean about it, but I mean, granted, it's true, but who do you have between Amazov and Evloev? I'm going to go Amazov. It's a close fight, though. I want Evloev to win. I think it would be better if Alvarez wins, sorry. But I'm going to go Amazov. I think it's also funny if Amazov wins because all of the whole Lucas Tracy putting Arman Sarukian 18th all time because he beat Alvarez. I think that'd be funny as fuck. People forget, man, JG2 pre-called this fight to be a good one. Yeah, but I was just going off the hype of the first fight. But it's a sick card so far. It's just Pat Sabatini really fucking stunk it up, which was annoying. But the rest has been good. First fight was sick. Jim Miller getting the upset. So far, I'm on an 8 out of 10 card. That's what I'm rating it so far. We've had one stinker, and that's about it. How bad is Shamrock? Shamrock is fucking awful, unfortunately. But not even unfortunately. I'm not even a Shamrock fan. He is terrible, though. Am I right? 8 out of 10 card. Am I right, New Jersey? Who you got for Fiziev versus Torres? I'm going to go Torres. And I hope Torres wins because I've been over Fiziev. I feel like he's the most overrated lightweight prospect we've had in like the last few years. But I hope Torres wins. I think he is going to win. But I don't know. I've been behind Torres the whole time until was it the Sphere card where he lost? I forgot who he lost to. It was Bahamondes that beat him that I'm thinking of. Well, I can't remember which loss it was. That really annoyed me. Because I was so high on him. I was really backing him on that fight. I think that was the Sphere card that happened on. But now he's back to winning. I hope he keeps going because I think Torres is cool as fuck. What was the stuff about a female ref? I missed it. Oh, no, there was just a female ref in the first fight. That's pretty much it. Nothing really happened with her. It's literally just there was a female that was officiating the fight. Who you got for Cody Garbrandt versus Yanez? Yeah, I saw that fight got announced. I think... Was that fight announced for International Fight Week? I don't know which fight... I think that was International Fight Week, right? Can someone let me know? Was that actually for that card? I'm pretty sure it was a numbered event that happened on. Which if it is, I don't know. I think it's end of the road for Cody. But also, it's kind of been end of the road for Yanez as well. So I don't know. Yeah, International Fight Week. That's interesting because maybe... You know what? Because they leaked... all right, they're just showing the White House card. But there's nothing new there, so... Oh, so Josh Hockett and Derek Lewis is before O'Malley. And it's after Rufy and Michael Chandler. Okay. I mean, I don't really care for all that, but okay. Sorry, what was I saying before? Yeah, since there was the leak from Ariel Helwani that they're going to announce McGregor and Holloway on this card, maybe they also like officially announce a bit of a card with like Cody Garbrandt and Yanez and maybe they have a fight lined up now with Gable Stevenson because we know he's on the card, so they'll announce him on the card. And then you got Paddy Pimblett and BSD on the card as well. So maybe they could actually just announce a full card. But if not, then they just announce McGregor Holloway if Ariel Helwani is correct on it anyway. Bro, my UFC 328 has a 15-second delay from your stream, and it's actually hella annoying. Just pause my stream and then line it up. When will Falk fight again? Oh, this is the annoying thing, though. Because of the White House that was so kind of ahead that they announced, we know... Well, we have this card now, but we have the White House. We know July's International Fight Week with McGregor headlining. And then we know August is Makhachev versus Gary. So... We can't really get any champions until September. Unless they put Volkanovski Evloev as a co-main to Makhachev maybe. But we're not really getting... I don't know when the next champions... But it's hard. They barely have champions to dish out all year round. So I don't think there's going to be a champion on the co-main to the Makhachev fight. So maybe in September. Or maybe October in Abu Dhabi since it's Evloev and they'll just kind of put him on Abu Dhabi. Or it'll be Hamza if you can have a quick turnaround. And by quick turnaround, I mean in October. 4 hours, bro. Oh, 4 hours to the fight. Yeah, it's about 4 hours to the main fight. The main card starts in an hour and a half. John Anik looks like his mum dressed him. I'm going to have to keep a lookout for how John Anik is dressing, I guess. How many fights are left for the main event? How many fights? I mean, we can break it down right now if you'd like. We got Jim Miller that won. I just want to remind everyone because that was great. Grant Dawson, Rebecca. It could be a sick fight or a boring fight. We're yet to see. This should be a good one. So we got 2, 3. Gutierrez should chin Ozzy Diaz pretty quick, I feel like. And then, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 7 fights until then. I mean, if you don't care about any of these fights, or even these ones, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, come back in like 4 hours. Let me just do that before I go back to Paramount and they copyright my fucking ass. I liked him as champ. Who are we talking about as champ that we like? 1 second, chat. Let me just quickly fix this. Let me just put this here. Anyway, what was I saying? Are we calling him King Green or Bobby? I don't call him either. I call him Roberts Green. And if I do call him King, it's going to be King Roberts Green. We are waiting for the main events. I mean, I'm enjoying the card. I think the card's great so far. Pantoja was so fun to watch. Oh, Pantoja. Yeah, Pantoja was a sick champion. Shame the way he went out. And it's to be honest, it's a shame because I'm rooting for Tyra and I think Tyra wins. Yeah, it's kind of lame because it's going to be a weird way it sets up. But they're going to do Pantoja Tyra, I guess. Unless they just fuck Pantoja off the entire way and they do Tyra versus Horiguchi or someone in Japan. But to be honest, Dana's talking about doing an event in Japan if Tyra wins. I don't even believe him. I mean, he did that the whole time with Adesanya, Ngannou, Usman, and DDP about Africa. Never happened, so... We should cancel flyweights. They are so shit. Probably the worst take I've seen all day, to be honest. Unless you're talking about women's flyweight, then yeah. Do any other fights have your mental health on the line? I mean, I want Rebecca to win this fight coming up right now because I'm not a fan of Dawson at all. And I think Rebecca's fucking... I like Rebecca a lot. I don't really like Dawson, so that's that. Oh, let me see it. I'll tell you how my mental health will go on the card. My mental health will be annoyed. My mental health will be annoyed if Dawson wins. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But Rebecca winning would... I'm really on a high right now because of Miller, so that's good. That's one I really wanted. That's in my top 3. I need this to happen. Need Rebecca to win, just for the greater good of the sport. Not too indifferent on this. I kind of want Yoel to win, but yeah, I'm not too fussed. I want Gutierrez to win. I want him to get a good first round KO, but nothing really crazy for my mental health to worry about here. If Buckley loses, that's going to annoy me. I like Buckley. I don't really like Brady, to be honest. If Volkov loses, that's going to be upsetting for me. Nothing shattering here. But if Tyra loses, yeah, that's going to be... I don't know. If everything goes the wrong way, I'll be upset. But nothing crazy. This is what's going to upset me. If Arnold Allen loses this, you might not see me for another month, honestly. How long will we wait for the Hamzat versus Sean fight? Probably like 4 hours, something like that. You got 7 fights until it happens. JG2, Sean Strickland should train a young fighter with his style. I hate that. When he retires, we'll never see it again. It's funny, Pencil, because I've been thinking about this. I know people were like, even though Strickland does have some boring fights, I do actually kind of like watching his... I like his little Philly shell, you know. I like his boxing defense. I know, until he's fighting Pereira and he keeps his hands down into a left hook. But I kind of do enjoy watching Strickland to a point. Like, it is kind of... Even though he's goofy in ways, it is kind of unique. Even though I will admit he does have boring fights. But I think it is a bit overblown how boring he actually is. Anyway, where are we on the card right here? Anything interesting on the broadcast? They're just breaking down Joshua Fan and Pantoja as if we don't know what happened. They're just showing the odds on the... Here we go. This is brave of them. They're showing the odds on the main card with Brady and Buckley still on it. I don't know if they're discussing it, but... What is that Google tab? Oh, fuck. Yeah. Well, to be fair, I'm paying for Paramount. Like, they can go fuck themselves. Close that. Hopefully I don't see that. Can you show the game or only speech? I'm showing neither, to be honest. JG2, football will happen if Allen gets fluked. I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. Not gonna lie, Yo are low-key overhyping the actual fight. Between Strickland and Hamzat? I mean, it could be a stinker. We've been saying that the whole night. Like, it could end up being a stinker, but I don't anticipate it to be. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. The thing is, there's so much bad blood that there's going to be a lot of fun before the fight and probably afterwards that it'll kind of make up for it a bit at least. Like, it's better than, like, when Hamzat and DDP was an absolute stinker, there wasn't really, like, it was like there was respect between them. So there wasn't even fun behind it. Like, at least if Strickland's getting manhandled for 25 minutes, maybe there's a bit of shit talking. Like, even when they get up between the fights, like, maybe there's some interesting back and forths. I don't know. Even though it's still going to be shit if it goes that way, but the whole card should be good. I mean, there's 6 fights coming up. Why is King Green a big favorite? He is not good. I mean, he's fighting Jeremy Stevens, who's got 20 losses, and he's not really been winning fights in years. And, like, I don't remember the last time he won a UFC fight. I think it was Josh Emmett, like, years ago. And I think Bobby Green's going to style on Jeremy Stephens. I think he's going to like Prime McGregor against him. If Strickland, even though Jeremy Stephens did miss weight by 4 pounds, so that's going to help him out there. So I will see though. If Strickland lose, I might log out of life. Not going to lie. Well, you might prepare for that because it's probably the most likely outcome. It's going to be Kate versus Makoyev. Thing where... Oh, sorry. It's going to be like Kate versus Makoyev where the fight is just boring as fuck after a bunch of yelling at each other. Yeah, but at least in that case, at least on the very bright side of Kate, in their defense, at least Makoyev pantsed him, which was funny. But yeah. Or was it Kate that pantsed Makoyev? I can't remember which one. I think it was Makoyev pantsed Kate, right? But yeah, that was annoying. That was a shit fight. But I think this is different because, I mean, Khamzat can be more fun than Makoyev. So there's that, I guess. Sean will prove the world they're wrong. But he's done it before. He can do it again. Listen, I'm not saying Sean Strickland cannot win. I'm just picking Khamzat Chimaev. It is just a logical pick to go with. But I'm not someone that's like, he literally has no chance. Like, he does have a chance of winning. Especially if you do believe that Khamzat Chimaev looked bad in the weigh-ins. But if you do believe he missed the weight, then that's just going to benefit Khamzat Chimaev as well. So it's kind of a tricky one to break down with that, at least. Does JJ have a sleeper build, chat? Kind of. No, not really. I'm kind of a twink. I'm glad to see your channel growing, JJ. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? I just need to be active with the videos. Which after this, to be honest, I didn't want to do any other videos this week because I don't like doing videos during the pay-per-views. But after this event, I'm going to do a lot of videos for the rest of the month for sure. I'll be active. I already got a lot of video ideas in mind I want to do. Do you go gym? Certainly do. Yeah, I do go gym. I need to start eating better though. I have been slacking on my protein. Chat, anyone else that does gym and like kind of watches what they eat, I do kind of find protein kind of cringe. Am I the only one? I hate being the kind of guy like I need to get my protein in today. And I hate people that do it in the... Like, people act as if it's hard, you know? I just go all in. I'm like, I'm going to eat a whole pack of minced chicken. Get 100 grams of protein in right there. Then I eat 12 eggs in the morning. I think that's like 60 grams of protein. And then I'll just, throughout the day, I'll kind of eat shit that has protein in it. And then by that point, I kind of get up to like 200 or something. I don't know. Is Brady versus Buckley cancelled? Not so far. Not so far. Seems like it's still happening. There's just kind of a controversy around the betting line. So it seems like Buckley's injured, but yeah, it seems like the fight's still happening. I hope it happens. Yeah, I just wing it and reach my goal. Yeah, I don't like... I feel like being like so strict on your protein every day is kind of overdoing it. I'm just like, I'm going to eat meat, eggs, pause on that, but I'm going to eat my chicken, I'm going to eat my eggs, and like I should hit it, you know? And then I'll just have like, on the odd occasion, I'll just throw in a protein bar or have some more eggs, or what else do I eat with protein? Maybe I'll have some tuna and a sandwich. I don't know. I'll just have some random shit along with it. But as long as you just have chicken and eggs every day, you're pretty much good, I feel like. How much money are you spending on eggs? A lot of money, I guess. But I think everyone that buys eggs is spending a lot of money on them. I think it's like nearly £3 in Aldi for like 12 eggs. I see you guys eating 7 to 8 eggs and chicken or beef and chugging cafe, and I laugh. I mean, I eat 12 eggs a day. I eat minced chicken is the best to get down. But anyway, we got this is really going to be telling the first round. Chat, we need Rebecca to sleep Dawson in the first round. Otherwise, this could get really fucking boring. Audi mentioned. I find it interesting that America have Audi. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought Audi was like a European thing. But apparently, I'm pretty sure it's German mainly, but I didn't realize Americans have it as well. 12 eggs? Yeah, I usually have 12 eggs a day. I thought mostly for breakfast, really. How do you guys come out of prison jacked by doing resistance and eating bread and microwave TV dinner style food? If heavy lifting and protein matters. So, yeah, I think, to be fair though, people out of prison don't really come out jacked like that. I think you're kind of thinking of like movies and like TV shows. But yeah, I don't think you need as much protein as they make out. But you don't need as much protein as they kind of make out every day, is my opinion. Always buy the steak from Aldi. Aldi are good. It's just kind of cheaper food, but it's like, you know, I'm not fucking kind of need it in this economy. Anyway, round 1. Let's go Rebecca. This would really make the card fucking great if Rebecca gets a win after Jim Miller as well. Please, dear God. Mike Tyson. Oh, fair enough. But to be fair, he's probably, you know, doing some other stuff that's on the side. Anyway, here we go. Put timer, little bro. I've got the time. Here we go. No, I'm not behind. I'm ready. I'm up to date. We're all good. No, I think it all comes down to this first round. If Dawson stinks it up, I'm going to just recede to this being a shit fight. Throws a high kick. I mean, Rebecca catches it. Knees to the body from Dawson. Nice knees to the body from Dawson. Whatever you do, do it to failure. And we can move on from the gym stuff, though. I don't really care to do too much gym talk. We got Rebecca here, so, and we got Miller, who's Polish in chat, so this is our Polish fucking guy right here. That was a nice high kick from Dawson. Nice knee to the body as well, but the highlight showing the high kick was really fucking good. I mean, Rebecca took it well as they scramble around. Bro, Dawson might actually... I really hope he's not... But Rebecca, please get up, bro. I need him to fucking chin this guy, please. Dawson's going to stink this up, man. Oh, God. All right, scrambling. Let's go. Please, Rebecca, get up. Get up. He's crawling like Thelma to the cage. He's literally crawling. Let's go. Let's get to our feet here. Oh, fuck. Dawson's getting some hooks in here. Oh, God. Rebecca's shooting. I need him to get up, man. Oh, fuck. Dawson's up on the round. I've given up. I'm throwing in the towel. Dawson stinker right here. I know this is going to be a Dawson stinker. I know it is. I know it's going to be oh my God. I fucking hate Dawson, man. Oh, bro, let him grab the break this up, even though he's got the back. Oh, man, this is sad. Jubilee, Khabib Killer, or Hamzat Randleman, who wins? Hamzat Randleman. I'll go with Jubilee, undefeated. If you're not Quillen Salkilled, you ain't beating Jubilee. That's my opinion. Rebecca eats a balanced diet, therefore he will get up. Doesn't overload. Well, he's got up, but he's got his back taken by Dawson still, which is kind of upsetting, to be honest. This is dope, to be fair. I mean, he's got the back. It's not too bad. I just feel like it's just going to... I feel like there's not much going to come from this. Maybe if Dawson could get the finish, that'd be cool. But I just don't want Rebecca to lose, though. This is the fucking... Oh, he's getting in the choke. He's fucking... Oh, God. Hopefully you don't... I mean, he's not getting this. He's not got it. Come on, Rebecca. You get out of this. You just need to come and get him off your back, buddy. Wiggle him off. Man, Rebecca getting worked. Yeah, I know. I feel like his most success would have been in the first round. And the first round's really... Even the beginning of the fight, Dawson getting the head kick as well. It's not really been going Rebecca's way at all. Lean forward and slip him. Yeah, you'd think he'd try and wiggle him off a bit, but... I guess not. Yeah, I think Rebecca's just going to be stuck here for the rest of the round. So I'll just read chat why this is going on, I guess. Dawson eats protein. That's why he's bullying him. Well, I'd imagine both professional... I mean, I imagine professional fighters tend to eat protein unless they're tied to Vasa just eating Taco Bell in the back. But I mean, Taco Bell has some protein in it. I mean, it's got some meat in their tacos, right? Rebecca redemption round. I mean, if he can do something in this... I mean, the first round's not over. Who knows? I mean, Dawson's still got the back, but... I don't know. It's not looking good for Rebecca. It's not looking good for him at all. Do you stream for every card or only numbered? I'm new to the channel. I stream for every numbered event. I'll do some fight nights if they're good enough. I'll probably do the Arnold Allen one because he's my favorite fighter of all time and I love it with all my hearts. But yeah. But I'd say, honestly, I think my videos are probably the best part of the channel. So I'd subscribe for that, really. But Rebecca actually pissed me off shooting. Bro, Dawson just holding the back of his... Oh, there we go. We're out of it. We're back. We know, right, I mean, I would like if Rebecca can get up from here. I'd just like him to just stand up, to be honest. But I'll let him cook. I'm letting him cook. He ain't got his back taken anymore. Here we go. Minute to go. Come on, you can steal this round over here. Getting in the guard. Okay, he's trying to get into the guard while Dawson's just working his way up to the feet. Never mind. Trying to break the fucking... Okay, he's trying to get the wrists on him. Only way out of this position to shit yourself. I mean, I'm sure shitting yourself would probably work in a way. I'd probably want them off you, but yeah. Hopefully the dog doesn't stop the fight over the cut. I don't think he's going to be stopping any fight over this cut. Let me just fix that. Wow, my camera actually cut off. Crazy timing. Jubilee versus Shamrock. I thought that fight got announced months ago, but it never happened. I think did Shamrock just bullshit with that fight? Rebecca is too manly for Dawson. Here's a nice uppercut from Rebecca. Here we go. Come on. Let's do something. Let's just chin him out. No, let's fluke. I'll take a fluke. I don't care. 15 seconds to go here. Can't really get anything off, Rebecca. This is sad. 10 seconds. Please. Please. Anything. I mean, he chopped him down. He chopped him down at least. It looked cool. That's a rough round right there. Okay. Round 2. Hopefully, Rebecca, I mean, he can, hopefully he doesn't get his back taken the way he did in the first. Hopefully he doesn't get head kicked as bad as the start of the round as well. I think Rebecca might be tired of wars. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's been through so many of them. I mean, there's only so many wars a man can take. Unless you're Sean Strickland and you just kind of pretend you're going to go to war and then you don't really go to war every time. But legendary Polish power. I come to fight, legendary Polish power, you know? Legendary. Rebecca 10-9. Rebecca is going to Rebecca. I mean, if we see it in the second round, I don't know. I just want Dawson to lose, man. I don't know. I'm going to have to get a monster after. I'm going to get a monster right now. I'm going to get a monster after this one, though. I need to fucking wake up. 1-2 Sean. 1-2 Sean, Teep Sean versus scariest grappler we've ever seen, Khamzat Chimaev. Miller, stop being biased. Now, being biased is base. Be biased for your Polish brothers and sisters, Miller. Even though you probably don't care about Polish female fighters, unless maybe you are a big Joanna fan. I don't know. Dawson kind of has a Diaz face. Yeah, I guess so, a little bit. Although he doesn't fight anything like a Diaz would ever fight like. But yeah. When it's going to start? I assume you mean the main fight. It'll be like 3.5 hours away. But anyway, round 2. Dawson and Rebecca. Please, let's go. We got the... All right, there we go. Putting it on him now. Come on, pressure this fucking guy. He don't want none of this. Bro, he's just throwing a head kick and then he's taking you down. That's all this guy's doing. Chopping the legs, bro. Rebecca's hurting them legs. People forget, man. Calf kicks change the game. Rebecca bought... Oh, he's throwing a body kick there. Doesn't... Oh, it's okay. I was worried there. I mean, let's win. No! Oh! Yes! Let's go, Rebecca. Oh, my God. He just fucking floored the cunt. Let's go. We are winning this round. We're taking it back. Let's go. Come on. As Dawson tries to get back to his feet here. Oh, my God. He's fucked. Let's go. Best card ever. This is the best card I've ever seen in my life. They're showing 10 like Dawson round 1s on the tweets. On this. Bro, no one cares about round 1. Get with the program. This is... Bro, he ain't getting out of round 2. I mean, to be fair, Rebecca's holding him up against the fence, but I'm so fucking happy right now. Thank fuck for that. Rebecca about to show Dawson what a real fight should be. Facts. Even though Dawson did land a nice head kick, but did no damage to Rebecca in the first round. Not like dropping his fucking ass. Let's go. That was sick. We're back. There's hope. There's hope for the sport. Let's get this guy out of it. They're showing the highlight of it. Beautiful right hook. Oh, beautiful right on the chin. If only that actually put him out cold, that would have been fucking amazing. But either way, I'll take him dropping him. That was great. I mean, he's been holding up against the fence the whole time, but still, I'll take it. At least we're winning the round. We're taking it. I can't see Dawson doing anything to take the round over at this point. So, I mean, Rebecca's back in it. It's all down to round 3 if it goes there. So, okay, they're breaking. Dawson reverses. All right, they break. Here we go. Come on, he's hurt. Let's get him. Bro, Rebecca's swinging on him. Let's go. Oh, we're in the center. Dawson needs a submission to win. I mean, it's probably going for a spinning back kick. That doesn't happen. Spinning wheel kick, sorry. Full Rebecca time. Dawson's he's missing. He's completely out of range. He's missing everything here. Rebecca's he's blocking the head kicks this time. He's going for a single. He's letting go of it. Bro, Dawson's getting desperate over here. Throwing fucking flying knees he ain't getting. He's missing everything. Let's go, Rebecca. Come on. He's going to slow down. He's missing literally everything. He's throwing completely out of range. He's wobbling. Let's go. Bro, we're in the matrix. We're slipping. We're slipping everything. Rebecca let him recover. I think Rebecca's... holding up against the fence is probably... Dawson's fucking dropping him there. I almost had PTSD of fucking Lima and fucking MVP right there. That was worrying. When he just chopped him down with the low kick and went for the uppercut. Polish power and Polish IQ and Polish head movement in the last little segment there. Dawson shoot a takedown, dumbass. I think he's kind of out of it. It looks like Dawson doesn't even know where he is in range. It looks like he's another right hook from Rebecca there. Not able to fight not able to watch the fight. So I appreciate the live commentary. I'm sorry, nice jab there from Rebecca. Stabbed her head back a little bit. I mean, just know Rebecca's basically just absolute mogging Dawson right now in this round. It's beautiful to see. Dropped him. Dawson ain't really landing nothing. Nice low kick from Rebecca. Rebecca, his ass. Okay. Dawson looks like he wants to go home. He just looks like he's kind of dizzy and confused. Like he's missing everything. He's just out. Everything's missing from him. He's overextending on shots. Missing still. Bro, it looked like he literally just threw a double punch. Nice, doesn't get it. Let's go. Rebecca's defending everything, bro. Dawson's out of it, man. He's out. Unless he... Oh, he dropped him again. Let's go. I mean, I think he landed on a knee. Oh, my God. His chin is so open for Rebecca, man. Rebecca can fucking finish him here. A minute to go left as well. Bro, Dawson's getting desperate. He's hurt. Yeah, Dawson's still recovering. I mean, he's getting tagged up. He's getting dropped again. Like, he's getting hurt. He's holding Rebecca up against the fence here. Maybe he'll get time to recover if he takes out the rest of the round here. We're getting a ragdoll KO for sure. It's crazy. I mean, the right hook that did drop him, like the way how clean it was, like it could have put him away, to be honest, if it was a bit more meat behind it, you know. Dawson looks like his easy face. Dawson looks like his face easy to cut. I mean, it's not really been cut yet, right? It's just got a lot of damage to it. Just bruised up. 10-8. Do you guys give this a... nice. Taking him down now, bro. As far as 10-8s go, I mean, this is an absolute 10-8 mogging. Dawson's done nothing to him, really. I mean, he's dropped it. I don't know if the second one counts as a knockdown, but a brutal fucking knockdown in the first one. If you count the second one, 2 knockdowns. Dawson didn't really do shit to him, so... I don't know why, but watching pay-per-views with JG2 commentary is the vibe for me, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. I think my commentary is awful, but I'm just vibing. To be honest, I like just talking to chat while just getting excited for the good shit. Go have some Rebecca left for round 3, mates. Yeah, true, actually. Bro, that's what... Rebecca's so fun to watch, man. He's such a fucking... What a fucking geezer this guy is. I fucking love Rebecca. Rebecca mogging. So happy for him, man. So I really... If Dawson somehow gets a win out of this, I'm going to be so pissed. But at most, it's 1-1, you know. I think you know... I imagine the judges got it 1-1 so far, so... Bro, you still saying Rebecca wrong? I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't know how to... Miller, if you haven't noticed by now, I'm terrible with how I pronunciate names. Not 10-8. I don't think it's a 10-8 either, but it was a mogging, though. It's one of those ones where it's like, it's tough to like, you know, he did get to... I don't know if the second one counted as a knockdown. It wasn't counted? Okay, there you go. He did land on a knee, so I don't think it would have been counted, but I wasn't sure. EJG and MMA Guru on commentary. To be fair, he's way bigger than me. I don't really listen. I ain't trying to ask for no... If people want me to collab, I'm willing to collab. Round 3, though, here we go. Hopefully, Rebecca takes this one. I think he's going to be... I think he's taking this. I think Dawson's still going to be hurt as soon as Rebecca starts touching him up. I mean, to be fair, he almost got the high kick there, but Rebecca chops him down. As they scramble around, but they're back to the feet. Just don't get taken down, please. Please, Rebecca, don't get taken down. Don't, please. Get him off your back, please. Oh, fuck. Dawson's going to have to stink it up, man. Fuck. Rebecca getting a KO, calling it now. Bro, Dawson's so fucking lame, man. Oh. The highlight didn't show the second knockdowns. Fair enough. I mean, it's still a good moment for the scorecards, though, either way. But, I mean, if it's not counted. That's, bro, God, I really hope Dawson don't win this. I hope the judges just gave Rebecca the first round just for the fuck of it. This is so shit. He's just going to try and hold the back as long as he can. Dawson using a reverse Rebecca here. So annoying, man. It's for such a fun round. Like, we had the Rebecca round. Now we got the Dawson round. It's like night and day, just so fun to so shit. Chat, can someone just start putting in some bullshit in chat and we can start... Let's just start yapping about some random bullshit while Dawson holds the back the entire time. He's just going to backpack him pretty much. I mean, he's going to try and sneak in the neck here and there. I think he's going to try and get something in, but I don't think he's worried about it. Unsuccessful JG2 hate watch. I mean, it's not over yet, but I do think he's just going to try and hold the back the entire time and backpack him like Pencil says. And he's trying to crank it. Maybe he gets this, to be fair. I mean, Rebecca says he's good. Yeah, he's good. He's out of that. Dawson, Rebecca, Morgan, Rebecca. Preview for main events. I mean, I've gone over it many times, but I'm going to hands-out decision. I'm going to go Tyra. I'm going to go Tyra decision, actually. No, you know what? I'm going to go Tyra by submission. I'm going to change my mind, but I'm sticking with Tyra. That was my pick. I'm going with Volkov to win. Volkov decision, I'm going to go with. A lot of decisions on the main card. I'm going to go with Buckley to TKO Brady. And I'm going to go with a Bobby Green decision. Yeah, I'm going to go with a Bobby Green TKO. No decision. I'm going to go with a lot of decisions for the main card. But fun fights, though. What are your opinions on helicopters? Not really any opinions on them, but, you know, shout out to helicopters out there. J2, in your opinion, what's the best KO you have ever seen? One that just comes to mind in recent years. Oh, the most one that I've been in disbelief watching was probably Masvidal Askren. Weidman Silva was kind of a sad one. Leon Edwards Usman was a glorious one. I don't know. You had to remind me of some of them, to be honest. Can we call him Matt? Can we just call him Matt? Oh, what? Matt Dawson. Yeah, we can call him Matt Dawson from now on. Surprise elbow for the memes. Oh, sorry. Lopez and Silva. Sliming Silva. That's one of the greatest knockouts I've seen in recent years as well. For me, Francis KO over him. Yeah, that's a crazy one, the uppercut, where he just fucking nearly punched the head off him. But yeah, boring fucker, shit in my bets. Yeah, Dawson sucks. I don't like him on the card. I just don't like Dawson at all. Listen, Dawson's probably a lovely man. Probably nothing against him, but I would cut him. I don't even care if he's going to be elite or not. Bro fucking sucks to watch. Bro, firefights are dog shit. Yeah, it's just Rebecca kind of having his way with the fight. Him having success to like how Dawson has success, which is usually boring as fuck. It's so lame. It's just like, it just fucking sucks. He's just going to backpack him. That's what he's going to do. Like such pathetic little fucking pitter-patter shots. And so shit. Just such shit. Fuck. Bro, honestly, I would cut him. Prates sending Leon to... Like, what's the point of having Dawson in the organization? Even if he is that good and he could go to the top, what's even the point? Like, who needs an unranked lightweight that has to win like this? It fucking sucks to watch. Salkill KO. Bro, if he was doing this to Salkill, I honestly, he'd be my... I'd actually hate him more than John Jones if he did this to Quillen Salkill. Damn it, they took down my Paramount Plus. Rebecca should have stayed on the feet. Why did he go down? Well, I think Dawson chopped him down, right? Or was it? I forgot how he got down there now. Grappling needs a shot clock. Like, that would be great. I'm with you, DX. But they already kind of, like, the thing is with MMA is they kind of have the rules, like, you're stalling out, like, they stand you back up. But the refs are so inconsistent, and it's just like, I don't know. It's just lame. Draw. I mean, he's getting this in, and he might actually, I know he's got out of it. Rebecca's good. No. I thought that angle, never mind, he submitted, he tapped. I was going to say, oh my God, tap. I wasn't really paying attention. I gave up on watching, so I just kind of didn't notice. Fuck Dawson, though. I don't even care that he got the finish. I thought he let go of it for a second. That was Dawson versus Ilya. Yeah, let's send him to a KO by Ilya, to be honest. I would be down for that. Let Ilya knock him out, and then we just leave him on the canvas, knocked out, and everyone just goes home. No, it's just fucking... To be fair, Millie, he was going to take a decision anyway, so at least there's a finish. You know what? I'm mad he got the finish now, because I'm mad he's getting a bonus for this shit. Don't give him the 25k bonus, please. He does... Bro, take 25k off of him. That's annoying he's getting a bonus for that. What a shit fucking fight. So, sorry, second round was amazing. Rebecca, you did great. Dawson, get the fuck out of here. Fuck, that sucks. That was going to be a draw. I don't think the round 2 would have been a 10-8, though. I don't think the judges would have given it 10-8. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Why is he even happy? What a bum. Oh, I mean, he did get a win and just kind of secured a 25k bonus, but why the fuck is he happy? I don't know. What a fucking arrogant prick for celebrating a submission win. Motherfucking crying over this too. He won. I mean, I can't blame him. I just hate watching him fight. I never want to watch him fight again. I hope they don't put him on another card, and I hope they send his fucking goofy ass to PFL. Why are we giving this idiot money? He deserves shit. I mean, listen, he wins. Like, give him the fight bonus, the win bonus. He won. I'm starting to regret finishing bonuses now. Weak tap. I know there was like, bro, listen, Rebecca, there's 20 seconds to go. Like, just stop him. Don't let him get the 25k bonus, please. Just go unconscious after the bell. Is that too much to ask? My Paramount money is being wasted. I mean, it's not that much money they're asking for. It's just annoying because they show you so many fucking commercials. You'd think Paramount was free. UFC fans will call you a casual for not liking this. Yeah, but they're the lamest fucking people. They're the most annoying, insecure fans you'll ever meet. Like, that was a shit round to watch. That just was. Like, when you watch the second round to the third round, there's no way you can ever... There's no compelling argument for why the third round was better than the second. And the third round had a finish in it, you know? He's Omega stupid. He deserves it, to be honest. Hey, I'm with you, Chad. If it was up to me, I wouldn't pay him anything. I would have done the Johnny Walker and just kick him out the fucking arena without letting him get into the changing room first. Crying. Hey, no, Pencil, don't go at Miller for that being his guy. Rebecca, you put on a good show for us. Shout out to Rebecca, even though I'm annoyed he got backpacked, but a lot of fighters fight this style now. It's boring as fuck. Yeah, it is, but it's annoying it gets encouraged by like fans that have to pretend they're super hardcore so they enjoy watching it when it just sucks to watch. So far, I mean, the second round really helped. The second round was a lot of fun. Like, as shit as the third round was, it was a lot of fun to watch that second round. So far, I'm still going to say this is a great card so far, as much as Dawson tried ruining it. But at least he got the finish. That was something, even though I wasn't paying attention to it. This backpack shit needs to be cancelled. Yeah, I'm with you. It's annoying as well because, you know what? It's also annoying because Aljamain Sterling did that to stop Peter Yan from being champion years ago. And think of all the cool stuff we could have. Imagine what Peter Yan would have done to TJ Dillashaw with one arm, opposed to what Aljo did. We could, you know what? If it weren't for Aljo backpacking Peter Yan, we could have had Peter Yan demolishing Henry Cejudo. That would have been great. But you got to fucking, these backpackers just, I don't know, they find a way to win. Hey man, it's MMA. I know it's MMA, so I root for the striking, okay? The way MMA... I follow MMA the way it was made to be intended. I want to see the striking martial arts reign supreme. I'm anti-grappling, and just fuck the grapplers. Especially fuck the boring ones, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, I'm willing to move on to the next fight. I kind of let off... I'm not even listening to his fucking post-fight speech. I would cut the mic, to be honest. Yoel Alvarez Amazov. This is a sick fight coming up at least. And then we got a Gutierrez KO. And then we got the main card. And then we got Strickland and Hamzat Chimaev. So things are only getting up and up from here. You know, even though I've been saying that after every boring fight. But overall, still a good card. I've been enjoying the card. You know what? This brings it down to a 7 out of 10 so far. But I think I'm projecting it to go up to an 8 or 9. Depending on if Strickland wins, you know, if Tyra wins, if Buckley KOs Brady. If Gutierrez gets a KO, and if Alvarez and Amazov is a good fight as well. That's a good ass back and forth fight. No, well, the second round was, but the third round was kind of dog shit. Let them grapple, but why is this fucker sitting on his back and doing shit? Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just joking. Obviously, like, I like grappling as long as there's good action and like, but holding it back for the entire round. Like, I'm sorry, like getting the choking at the end, like fair play, you got the finish, but the whole 4 minutes prior to it was just god awful to watch. Will Bobby Blue win? I think Bobby Blue will win. I do think King Roberts Green, the fourth, I do think he's going to win. I think he's going to style on Jeremy Stevens. And I hope so. I like Bobby Green. I hope he does win. I have a feeling Hamzat will fight like he used. Sorry, I have a feeling Hamzat will fight like he used to and not just hug for 5 rounds. I don't know. I feel like it's a dangerous game because I still just don't believe in his cardio whatsoever. So if he does do that and it backfires on him and he doesn't get a finish, he genuinely could get fucked from it. But he could also get a finish. But I just feel like Strickland's... it's going to be a hard time to... I think it's tough to finish Strickland like that. There's not even been a submission attempt on Strickland. So... But obviously it is Hamzat Chimaev. So if someone's going to do it, it could be him. High-level scrambles and ground and pound are 2 great parts of grappling. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, don't get me wrong, Show. Like, obviously, I mean, sure you agree, Show, guys. Like, I like grappling. I just like... It's not even like I need great ground and pound. I just want to see like action happening. I want to see scrambles, sprawls. I want to see some. I don't want to see some good submission attempts, ground and pound, setting things up. I just want to see someone backpacked or a wet blanket. That's it. But also ground and pound. Like people will be like, well, Hamzat Chimaev landed 500 punches. There was like, what were 5 maybe at most notable ones? That like, does anyone remember any of the punches he landed really? The most significant strike of the fight was DDP's when he was on the feet for 1 minute. Yeah, you don't want to see... yeah, I know it's annoying. Yeah, the wet blanketing stuff is just shit. The backpacking stuff is shit. Also, I get people being like, blame the guy that's like getting dominated, but it's not even like a point of like, who's to blame. It's just shit to watch. I'm going to complain either way regardless. Like, yeah, DDP should know how to get out of crucifix, but I'm still going to just complain. It's a shit fight. If you're throwing shots, advancing, and switching positions, fighting for submissions, great. Laying, stand them. I agree. I agree with DX. Like, have a stop clock. That would be cool. If you get in a position and you're holding the back and you're not moving from it at all for minutes, what good is it? If you're sitting in half guard and you're just sitting there for 3 minutes and nothing significant or anything potentially happening, just fuck it. I don't know. I don't know what a stop clock would be, how long it would be, but I don't know. It's just annoying. It can both be dominant and shit to watch at the same time. Yeah, I remember when the Hamzat and DDP fight happened. I was saying, as impressive as it is, it's as boring as it is in my... Like, it's amazing that you can do that to someone like DDP. But as amazing as it is, it's boring as fuck. And then a lot of not all of them obviously, but a lot of the Hamzat fans were like, well, how could it be boring if it's that impressive? I'm like, they're not the same thing. It's so stupid how some people operate. You can't be if it's a dangerous position though. No, that makes sense. But that's what we're saying though. If you get put into a dangerous position, then it makes sense. But if you're just sitting in half guard for 2-3 minutes, like there's nothing to come from it. Stop clock will make the sport better. To be honest, I very much am someone that I just want the sport to be as fun as it is. I don't give a fuck about the integrity of the sport. Just make it fun. How about that? 1 minute is more than enough time. You know what? I would say this. I would honestly do, if it goes to the decision, and it's not a clear decision win, and it's not like, if it dare becomes a split decision, or it's close in the scorecards, then I want them to stand in the middle, and they have to, by law, do the Max Holloway and just stand in the center trading. And they got bodyguards holding them there so they can't back up. And whoever drops first is losing the fight. I don't care about the... I don't care about their brain cells, but we got to find a decisive winner. What happened in the fight? I always forgot what happened. Dawson won the first round. It was kind of meh. Rebecca was mogging the fuck out of him in the second round. Dropped him. Kind of dropped into a knee, but I don't think it counted as a knockdown. Was defending very well. Dawson looked dizzy for the most of the round, and then he just backpacked him the whole third round and got a submission win. But now we got Alvarez and Amazov, which is a sick fight. I'm looking forward to this one. As long as Alvarez does well, I feel. At least we are seeing more of a push. No damage being honored. Damage being over control time is a lot better now for sure. That was annoying from back in the day, 100%. We overpassed 200 likes without asking JG. We deserve some subs from you, JG. What are the likes at? Let's have a look. Where are we at with the likes? Also, just while we're talking about the likes, if people want to run up the likes, that would really help out as well, to be honest. I can give some members. I think I'll give some members during the main event. Polish Power. Legendary Polish Power. I got you, fam. Thank you, Shogun. I appreciate it. How is Rem pronounced? I'd imagine pronounced Rem. What's the next fight? Alvarez versus Amazov is the next fight. Bro, you going to show the game? Well, what game are we talking? Oh, you mean the fights? No, I'm not trying to get my channel taken down. But if you want to like the stream, I'll run the rest of it for you. I'm not lying. I'm still pissed about that laying and praying. Yeah, it's annoying, but I'm willing to move. I think so far the card's been good. I'm happy with it. It's just that was a bit lame, but the second round was a lot of fun. And to be honest, even though I'm joking about it, at least Dawson got a finish. So I can't really complain all that much. It's just the whole round prior to that was just fucking boring to watch. And I think more than anything else, it's just, I know that's how Dawson fights. And it's like, I'm going to have to see that in the next fight he has until someone slimes him out. Like, Dawson's probably a lovely guy. Nothing against him. I mean, he's not like he's a bad guy. It's just, I really hope he gets knocked out brutally for the way he acts in the cage. Anyone in the US can get Paramount Plus for free trial using YouTube. Tell them, JG2. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Well, from Tucker right there. Apparently, apparently there's a free trial you can get from Paramount Plus. Which is cool, actually. I didn't know that at all. How many fights until Hamzat versus Sean? I think it's 6 now. I think 6 fights. I mean, it's probably like 3 hours away. My parlay just died with the last fight, so I'm fucking pissed. To be fair, I don't know. I don't know if I would have bet on Rebecca, to be honest. I don't know. I know what else was on your parlay, though, but... J2, read Jim Miller's. Let me see what Miller's saying. I actually called him Jim Miller. Rumbashay, not Rebecca. I know, but I like calling him Rebecca. It's just easier. Miller, I'm not even joking when I say this. I mean, you should know. You should understand. At least for me, at least. It's genuinely hard to pronounce names with this fucking silly accent I have. And I try to pronounce my words correctly when I'm on YouTube. So it's kind of hard to even fucking speak, let alone pronounce everyone's names. Rebecca. Rumbetshik. Bro, this is what I mean. Rumbetshik. You know, the thing is, I don't listen to commentary either, so I don't really listen. I don't really pay attention to how names are pronounced. I just kind of go with the vibe. But I think it's more funny that way. I'm just saying it how I feel like, to be honest. Bro, but it's like someone calls Tom as Tome. Yeah, but Miller, I'm able to do that because it's like, you know, I've got a city act. It's my disability, you know. JZ, hot take, Jan should be cut from... Miller, I'll go, after the stream, I'll go back, I'll listen to how it's pronounced. But I feel like a lot of people probably just call him Rebecca anyway, you know? JJ, hot take. Yan should be cut from the roster. His last win was Rakic. No, let's not get crazy over here. We love Jan Blachowicz over here. And Rakic is still a good win. It's not, you know. But I mean, Jan Blachowicz is getting older now, so it's kind of worrying, but you know. Darth Malgus, thank you for the... What's up, Malgus? Thank you for the 100 rupees. Gutierrez is still fighting a Can who's 1-2 in the UFC. Yeah, Diaz. Also, Diaz, by the way, has kind of got a bullshit win over the Jordan Santos. So that should not have even been a win for Aussie Diaz anyway. So, yeah, Aussie Diaz, I think he's going to get slimed out. But, I mean, I'm happy for Gutierrez to get... To be honest, there's certain prospects where I really don't mind giving them easy pass. But yeah, Gutierrez is going to have to fight someone better. But also, after his last fight, like, the guy can't even cut off the cage. So I want him to learn something. I want him to improve prior to stepping up. But yeah, he should get a step up, especially after this. I think he's going to slime out Diaz, so he should actually get a better opponent next. Tyrone McGregor, thank you for the $5, bro. Just left Guru's chat. Entire chat is spamming the, I believe, the Islamic emoji there. And hating Dawson for speech, not the fight. I didn't even listen to the speech. I don't know what he said in the speech. To be honest, I didn't give a fuck about his speech at all. But yeah, I didn't pay attention to that. I don't know what he said. But yeah, the fight was, the round 2 was good. But third round, Dawson just kind of stunk it up. Nice to see you, by the way, Tyrone McGregor, as always. Anyway, round 1, here we go. I don't know if it started. I'm trying to get the timer right. Oh, no, it hasn't started. Okay. Who we got here, chat? Yeah, chat, anyone got any predictions for this fight? Anyone got any, like, specific predictions how this goes right here? Because I'm going to Amazov in this one. Let's go tall Ilya. I mean, if you squint a little bit, yeah, it kind of looks like a tall Ilya. Even though Ilya has the actual fade all around rather than the hair at the back. Yo, Gilly. That would be cool. Round 2 KO. I mean, you got to give me, like, who you got winning, though, Malgus. You know, you can't just throw round 2 KO out there. Alvarez KO round 1. Hopefully, I like a round 1 KO. I don't know. I mean, we had some good finishes on the card, I guess. But I like some more on it. Alvarez KO. Yo, I hurt him on the feet. I've only seen Alvarez fight, so I got no idea. Okay, fair enough. I know, I feel like it's an interesting one, because I feel like they're, like, two kind of... I feel like whoever wins is going to build up a real fucking cult kind of fan base going for themselves here. The way people hype up Alvarez and Amazov, anyway. It's just because he's Spanish and I'm racist. I don't know why I said... Oh, nice. He kind of looked like he just... Oh, nice left hand there. Even though they look like they're just eating everything. Maybe we can actually get some violence here. I forgot MMA can get violence sometimes. I'm actually getting excited right now. They're actually swinging. Let's go. I mean, he's got the... he's getting him down here. Okay, Amazov is going to do the fucking... Okay, I'm already upset. These guys are welterweight. They look like lightweights. I mean, Yoel Alvarez was a lightweight that was too big to be a lightweight, so he's moved up to welterweight. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Two dark... Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Two dark horses that people are going to hype up. Whoever wins this is going to get a lot of hype behind them. Especially if they win well. For sure. I mean, the way Lucas Tracy hyped up Armin Sarukian for beating Alvarez, like, 18th of all time in the entire sport for doing that. They're both like 6'3". Yeah, Alvarez is not a lightweight. He should have been at lightweight. Even though he's losing, and he's losing to Armin Sarukian, though, who's 5'7", so... I only know Amazov from Neil Magny fights and Aniki MMA. Fair enough. I mean, he was a champion back in the day, you know. Not even that. I don't know why I'm saying back in the day. It wasn't long ago. JDM could resurge again. I don't think so. I think JDM is like, he can have fun fights, but I don't see him becoming champion ever again, to be honest. I love JDM, but I just don't see it for him. Especially with Prates, Morales, Gary around. Like, I think the welterweights are too big. I think he's kind of fucked with the size of welterweights. And I think if he's losing the Prates, who, to be fair, is a lot more technical than Morales, but like he's going to have a big size problem with the likes of Morales. And he can't beat Makhachev, so... I mean, Amazov is really trying to manhandle him around the fence over here. JDM only... Yeah, he is young, don't get me wrong, but I think there's a big like size problem for JDM. I think Islam's probably going to get away with it, because I do think they're smaller welterweights. Let me just fix this real quick. Tyrone McGregor, I think with the $10, bro. He dared to say, come to Christ in New Jersey, not even trying to start a debate. He just spoke a classic Christian understanding of forgiveness, and they got very upset with him. What people in Guru's chat or like in the crowd? I don't know. I didn't listen to it, though. I just want to stay out of that kind of, respectfully to anyone, whatever your religion is. I just don't want to really get into it, but thank you for the $10, though, as well, Tyrone McGregor, bro, as always. $15 now. Thank you so much, bro. Too many small welterweights and big lightweights. Too many small welterweights and yeah. It's a big. To be honest, around those weight classes though is where like the most common men are. So that kind of gap is pretty big. I do think at this point you could have 165 and 175 divisions. I don't know why they wouldn't. You know. I don't know. I just feel like it would make sense to open a 165, but I guess it would be a tough time to convert welterweight into a 175 division when everyone's already at welterweight. JDM has a confidence problem. He's only done bad if he is an underdog or people are rooting for the other guy. But people were behind him. Like, no, people, I mean, I guess you say underdog, but he was a kind of a somewhat evens with Prates. Like, it was pretty much evens. And people love JDM, at least before the Prates fight as well. I don't know. I just don't see Prates. I don't see JDM becoming a good champion again. That's all I'll say. But I think he can get good wins. Like, you match him up with Leon Edwards. Maybe he wins that. He could win that, I mean, at least. Although that being said, I mean, Leon, you know, I'm not trying to upset anyone, but he did kind of do better against Prates than JDM. I know actually he did get slimed out, but he did take a round of Prates, even though he didn't do it by taking the back and shit. Anarchy MMA, right? Amazov grappling is good. Yeah, he's a good grappler. I mean, he's gonna get hyped up a lot beating Yo Alvarez like this, as he's punching him up against the fence as well. 20 seconds to go here. I don't even see the point of even trying to take him down at this point. There's fucking seconds to go. So JDM's next opponents are going to spam the fucking low kick. Yeah, I don't know why his kicks seem so, like, fragile. I know Prates can slam some nasty calf kicks, but still. Like, even the Makhachev ones, it felt like his leg... I think people were coping with, like, maybe his legs were just injured or Makhachev got some really nasty leg kicks on him, but maybe they just ain't built for it. I don't know. Separate them? I mean, they just kind of let the round ride out, I guess. There's been a lot of fence. There's been some fence hold. I mean, Pat Sabatini, Amazov, you know, it's kind of getting on my nerves now. I'm not going to lie. But I thought if Amazov does win this fight, I still think it's so funny that Lucas Tracy put Arman Sarukian 18th of all time because he beat Alvarez. Because he sounded like a boxer. Oh, you doing? Yeah, JD, yeah, makes sense. But even then, like, you don't really see them. Like, he did just immediately flop to the floor. But at the same time, I'm kind of like, it's Prates as well, so... But also, Prates looked like a whole weight class above him. So, I think JDM will stay in the top 5 for a while. Yeah, I mean, depends who he fights. Like, he can fight, like, lower down in the rankings and just keep his position. Like, if he fights Leon Edwards and beats him, he will stay in the top 5 for a while. And he is young, like Miller mentions as well. He is still only 29. But that being said, there are also top 5s that are young. I mean, I don't know how old Prates is. Maybe like 30, 31. Or Gary's young. I mean, Morales is very young. And here we go. Round 2. Yeah, round 2. There we go. Yeah, in fact, Jack Gott's done like Harry Hardwick is crazy. Carlos Prates is almost 30. I thought he was younger than that, to be fair. Okay. JDM was never that good. Let's be real. I mean, he was champion and he did legitimately beat Bilal. But at the same time, I don't think Bilal was that good. Even though people... Oh, they're trading here. Actual violence. Let's go. Okay, it's over. That was fun while it lasted. Misses the jab there. I'm going to need a monster any second. Bro, get Gucci out. Bro, get Ozzy Diaz out here. Get Diaz and Gucci out of here. Let me just see if I can KO, please. High kick that don't land from Amazov. GG. Yeah, I thought Prates was younger too. But yeah, I thought he was younger, but I guess not. But he's still relatively, he still is young. Yo, Alvarez fucking spamming some hooks on him. Got him up against it. Let's go. Let's put it on him now, Alvarez. Let's go. Come on, Yoel. All right, leg's been taken. Oh, yeah, his back's taken. Yeah, he's getting taken down. I got excited a bit too late there. Okay, that was sad. Gave me hope for a second of something happening. Trying to get set up a triangle. God, he's going to tap. Hey, fair enough. Just took him down, submitted him. That's a shame. Fair play, Amazov is pretty fucking good at least. At least it was a sick finish. I can't lie. When is the main event? Should be like in 20 minutes. I know, I just wanted some... I know, I was hoping for some stand-up, but the grappling was good. That was a good takedown and submission. Fair play to him. Told you? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think I actually tweeted out I picked Amazov in my picks. I was just rooting for Alvarez. I thought it would have been fun if he won. Well, that was a good takedown and submission. Kind of just out of nowhere, just pretty explosive as well. Right into the head and arm. Wow, that was solid. Super impressive. Holy. Yeah, he is good. I mean, Amazon. I mean, he's going to actually get a lot of hype after this. There's going to be a lot of people putting him as a dark horse in the division. We can watch grappling like this. That's what we were saying. Like I was hating because I was getting excited for the strike. I was like, oh god, he's going back down now. But yeah, that was a good takedown, good finish. That was a sick finish, to be fair. What's happening? For some reason, I can't watch Amazov fight for some reason. I'm watching Russian live streams, by the way. Basically, Alvarez was trying to put it on him up against the fence by throwing a few combinations. And then Amazov just thought, fuck this. Just picked him up, slammed him down, and started choking him out. And then he tapped. So, good win, to be fair. Round 2 sub. And he did handle him very well in the first round as well. So, future welterweight, Islam Makhachev, watch out. Duff Malgus with a high... By the way... Interesting grappler in the new addition to welterweight right there. Ranked opponent, please. Malgus, thank you for the 100 rupees as well. JDM lost to probably GOAT of the sport. And then a monster who has 11 KOs in his last 12 fights. And now he's overrated for half of the fan base. I don't think he's... I don't know. I'm kind of like... I'm not really switching up on him. I'm just kind of like... The leg kicks are a problem for him. There is a size problem for him. I think that is fair, to be fair, to point out. But... I'm not really... My thing is, I just don't see him becoming champion again. Because Islam's still there. He's not going to beat Islam. You got Prates and Morales. But I still like JDM a lot. I think he'll get some good wins. It's just depending on who he gets matched up with. I would match him up with someone lower in the rankings. Let him defend his spot. And I think he'll be able to defend against a Leon Edwards or something, you know. Well, finish. That was a sick finish. Sick takedown. Sick grappling. You know what? I love grappling. Who's with me? We love grappling when it's actually fun like that. Bro, nearly there. Him out the octagon. I don't know what you mean, bro. Islam got 2 more fights left. Yeah, I think so. I think he's got like 2-3 fights. I mean, I think he's 35 already, right? So I think he gets a defense against Gary, fight Ilya, and then maybe even end on that. But if it's like a defend against Prates and Gary and then Ilya, there's also that. But I don't see him doing anything else after that, especially if he fights Ilya, because Ilya will build up his legacy anyway. So not bad card so far. I mean, I still think it's a great card so far. It's just been a bit of a like. Dawson stunk up the last round, but there was a finish. The second round was very good, at least. We weren't hating on it, but like it was a fun fight to sit through for the most part, at least. Oh, at least round 2 was. Jim Miller winning, absolute fucking peak. I don't care that he dick kicked Jared Gordon. Don't give a fuck, honest. I'm shameless. I don't care. Shout out to all the Millers. Love them all. Lovely family. And then, yeah, the Ochoa and Carpenter fight was sick as well. And the Suzuki fight wasn't bad, and he got a finish. So it's been a sick card so far. And I think Gutierrez about to slime out Diaz, so sky's the limit from here. Fun fact, bro, took a break from MMA to fight in the Ukrainian war. Yeah, shout out to Amazon. Listen, I like this guy. I like him. You know, former champion, coming for the UFC title. I'm with it. I'm with it. I imagine they matched him up with MVP back in the day. That would have been fucking rough for MVP. Actual Warrior. Yeah, he's cool. I like Amazov. I would have liked Alvarez to win, but this is still interesting. I'd give him a ranked opponent next. Let him just fucking destroy Neil Magny, you know. You know what? Let him just run through Mike Mallet. Who's with me, chat? Armin's second best win. It's just so funny to me, Miller. That's the win that had Lucas Tracy try to convince everyone that Armin Sarukian's 18th best fighter of all time. J2, hello from Russia. Hey, shout out to you, bro, from Russia. Hello from England. Love you, bro. He already beat Magny, bro. Okay, fair enough. I mean, give him Mike Mallet. Give him Mike Mallet. Malgus, thank you for the 100 rupees. Your opinion on current Real Madrid situation? I just know the memes. To be honest, I'm not actually following it. I just know the memes that they're like all fighting backstage. And I know of obviously dictator Mbappe. But yeah. I don't have to, but I need to actually look into it, Malgus. I just know they kind of like all fucking hate each other though. But yeah, I know Madrid are just crashing out. But it's funny. Armin's second best win was Dan Hooker, Miller. Armin's second best win. I mean, who are we saying is his best? Best win would be Charles, right? Charles. No, I think. No, actually, no. The Dan Hooker one is good, especially for how he. But then, I don't know. The Alvarez and Miller, Hooker wins are both good, especially the way he kind of had a masterclass against Hooker. Amazon calling out the winner of Buckley Brady. That's a good call. I think he's more likely to get the loser of them. But then that being said, I don't know what's going to go on with Brady because I mean, he seems like he's injured every fucking fight. OMG, no way, bro. They'd ruin Mike Mallett's career. Mike Mallett's 35, nearly 36. What career does he have left? He's scraping top 10 at 36. Beating Gilbert Burns, who's, you know, on the verge of retirement. It's time to set him up and get, you know, let's get rid of him. Let's get someone better and cooler in the division. Nothing against Mike Mallet. I just rather Amazon be in there. BSD beat Hooker the same way 2 Lawrence. That's true, actually. That is true, Miller. People forget, man. BSD's basically been following Harman Sarukian's career. I swear if Khamzat will lay on Sean Strickland and do nothing, I would never watch this. I would never watch his match and pay-per-views where he is included ever again. Ruining my sleep for this is not worth it. To be fair, though, it's a good, like, you are getting a good card, though. I don't know what was the Khamzat fight for, let's see. Chimaev, DDP. What was the undercard? I don't actually remember anymore. I think it was a good card overall, right? From what I remember. Yeah, the Leroy Murphy, that was a crazy spinning back elbow. The back-to-back, this was a sick card, actually. MVP Jared Cannonier, sorry, was boring for the most part until Page would just kind of hurt him, push him to the ground, and start emoting. Tim Elliott being Kaya Sakura, that was cool. This was a sick card as well. Yeah, I forgot about this. So maybe that doesn't help it, but yeah. But to be fair, this should be better than DDP, like, either way, because I feel like it's either a submission or... Strickland's better at getting to his feet, at least, than DDP. I don't think he's not going to get crucifixed for 25 minutes, you know. UFC needs gatekeepers. They do need gatekeepers, and that's why we need to utilize them. Mike Mallet. Yeah, I think Mike Mallet's the way to go next. It's Bonfirm Books. Yeah, he's fighting Bilal. I think is it in a couple weeks? I think it's after the Arnold Allen fight, right? I don't know when Bilal's fighting, but it's Bilal Bonfirm next, right? Yeah, what fight are they on now? It's going to be Gutierrez Diaz. I might go grab a monster real quick because I think the card's going to get a lot of fun here. And I want to get my monsters on my desk before people start showing up. Or more people, anyway. Let's see here. I sure faced a top grappler before. Well, probably the best grappler on the top of my head probably would have, unless I'm forgetting someone obvious, but I guess it would have been Bilal, but Bilal finished him on the feet. Oh, sorry, you're doing about Sean Strickland. Who's the best grappler that Sean Strickland's faced? I mean, a prelim Usman fight? Maybe, I don't know. But Usman doesn't have jiu-jitsu like that. He's just a better wrestler. Unless I'm forgetting of someone obvious. Who's the best? A boss? I don't know. But I don't know. I don't actually know. I can't think. Bilal was so good. I miss him. I'm not the biggest Bilal. I mean, Bilal seems like a cool guy. I just I don't care to watch him fight at all. I hope Bilal lose. Oh, Fluffy, yeah, Fluffy was good. And he handled Fluffy well. Even though Khamzat Chimaev is a different level, in my opinion. But he handled Fluffy well. Also, I don't think Khamzat's going to be as soft at the body as Fluffy is. Unless it's in the later rounds and he's kind of, you know, out of it. Sub by Khamzat? It could be. It could be. I think, but if it goes past the 2 rounds, I don't see a submission happening. Sorry, I forgot about the Fluffy fight, which is weird because it was a couple months ago. So, yeah. Blau is, in fact, not a cool guy. Can confirm. All right, Errol Hawani in chat. When is Ilya versus Hockett? It was last night, apparently. And Ilya did win with the 10-9 round by landing. Actually, not even a 10-9. Got the TKO by throwing the can at his face. That is a very... Chat, am I wrong? But that is a very, like... You are putting aura on the line. Shout out to... Pilgrim. I don't even know how I pronounce that. I can't see the whole thing in chat. Plingen. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership right there. And Dazburger, you better thank him for that right there. So thank you so much for the gifted member, bro. What was I saying again? Yeah, Ilya Taporia throwing that thing at Hockett. You are running the risk of losing aura there. But the fact that he actually landed it and he knocked his glasses down, W Ilya Taporia. His aim was nice, and he did it even like, he wasn't like, he didn't get much fission on it. He just quickly went, and I was like, well, damn, he actually landed pretty much perfectly. I don't think he could have done any better than that. Josh got him back with the Miami line. I'm off the Hockett. Like, I don't know. I'm really disappointed in Hockett's performance at the White House. Even though I know he does the whole, like, rhymes, but he needs to let that go. It's so shit and lame. Like, I like that Hockett's making it. I'm not even hating on Hockett like that. I appreciate he's making it. Plingen, thank you for another gifted member, bro. And Javier Cotto, you better thank him for that as well if you are in chat. Thank you for the 2 gifted members, bro. What was I saying? Yeah, Josh... I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's no message. If you want to put something in chat, I'll read it out, bro. Thank you so much for the gifted. What was I saying, though? Oh, yeah, Josh Hockett. I like that he's making an effort to do all this, but please stop with the rhymes. We hate them. They're terrible. Fluffy and Allen, best grappler. Sean Fort. Oh, yeah, Allen's one up there. But I think Allen's kind of shit. I don't rate him at all. I actually agree with Sean Strickland that Allen ain't really all that, you know. At least that's what I think. But Fluffy is probably the best grappler he's fought, and he handled him well. And he handled Brendan Allen well. He beat both of them, so. Do you see Dubois? I didn't watch it. I heard he won, though. So shout out to Dubois, but I didn't watch it. If it was John Jones throwing that, they would call him the GOAT for that. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's why this guy, ain't nobody beating John Jones. Strickland jumps to Gilly and submits Hamzat. If he does it, I don't know. I feel like if Strickland wins in any way that isn't a decision win from Hamzat fatiguing, it would be the funniest thing in the world. Playing a favor, another gifted man. Bro, just doing single gifted. Thank you so... I feel like he's just handing me, like, singles down my pants. Thank you for the gifted members, bro. 3 of them now. So much. Dubois was such a good fight. I didn't watch... to be honest, I don't watch boxing. I follow, like, who won. I guess I find out later on. But I didn't really watch the biggest fights in boxing. I'm not the biggest boxing fan, honestly. Which is funny, because I was shit on boring grappling. But then I'm like, I'm not trying to watch boxers actually throw hands, you know? You'll come around, Hockey will win you over. No, I'm not like a hater. I'm just like, I appreciate his gimmick, what he's doing, but like, just get rid of the rhymes, man. They're not funny. They're not interesting. They are lame. As soon as he dropped the whole rhyme act and he started just getting in Pereira's face and just saying shit and giving him the finger and actually causing problems, that's what made it fun. Not the whole like, this dong hangs on, nah. Am I right, New Jersey? Like that, just cut that shit out, please. JC, you're always funny out of nowhere. I try my best. I should get a monster. I need to wake up. Can I go get a monster? Chat, I'm going to go for a piss, and I'm going to go grab a monster. I'll be literally 1 minute. You can time it. If I'm not, then if I'm not a minute, I'm getting... Hang on. Ah! A minute. Yeah, I might be gay. All right, I'm back though. It's all good. A minute passed, guys. The thing is, I went to wash my hands. I ran to the kitchen, and then I was like, shit. I think I left the tap running, but I didn't leave the tap running, so I kind of wasted a good few seconds on that. But anyway, at least I got some food and a couple monsters here. Finally, I'm back. Did we lose people? Maybe we gained people. Maybe that's. Let's see what happened with the stream. Oh, no one. Hey, I appreciate you guys. No one actually. You were some real ones, guys. I gotta say. No one left. That makes me happy inside, to be honest. All right, here we go. I'm just setting some things up, chat. Here we go. Let me see the likes where we're at, because I will gift 5 gifted members in a second as well. Did I miss anything in chat? All right, we're good. You're gay, bruv? All right, I'm back to reading chat now. I'm back now for sure. Where's the monster? I got one here. And I got another one here. And then after these next 2 fights, you know what? I'll do 1 per fight. I think I'll pace myself that way. JG, your thoughts on Pink Monster? I don't know which Pink Monster you mean, but Ultra Rose, that's a good monster right there. That's the second best. I'm not dabbled in all the monsters. I'm not going to lie to you. I've only really dabbled in Ultra Rose, which is the dark pink one. And White Monster's the best. But I only drink the zero. Bro, I'm only ever going to drink zero sugar monster. People that don't drink zero sugar soda, I don't know what life decisions you guys are making. You have the option to drink just regular soda or zero sugar. I don't know why you would ever not go for zero sugar. 1 minute per. Aussie lemonade is where it's at. 1 minute lemonade is where it's at. I'd have to try it out. I don't know if it's different to regular lemonade, but I'm not the biggest lemon. I don't know. I don't really drink juice like that though, to be honest. Well, have you licking the lips? I hope not. Because cancer, bro. You're not going to get cancer, though. Listen, it's been studied. Look, people have done the studies. They've done the research. Artificial sweeteners are not giving you cancer. I mean, I don't know if I can actually say this. I'm not a scientist, but from what I hear from YouTube videos, there's no indication to say you're actually going to get cancer from it. And also, you're just drinking soda anyway, so either way, it's going to be bad for you. So you might as well, and this is another thing, I'm willing to take the risk with zero sugar as long as I can stay lean. That's really what we're doing it for. Listen, I don't care what my insides look like. I just don't want to be, fat. That's basically where I'm with life. Pretty much. You get 200 likes every stream. Well, let's go higher. What's the likes right now? Let's see. Where are you over? Thank you guys. 236. Can we get to 300 likes, guys? 300 likes, I will give 5 members. Not gonna lie, how much shit you... God, I need to eat this quick because this probably doesn't sound good on the audio. What was I just reading? Not gonna lie. So I'm basically on like a 2-minute intermission here. I'm just gonna eat this and then I'll stop I'll stop talking with my mouth full. When is the fight? In like 6 hours from now. Everything causes cancer these days. That's another thing. Bro, they'll tell you anything is bad for you. Oh yeah, you can't eat 4 eggs every day. Bro, I eat 12 eggs every day. I've been doing that for years. Oh, you can't eat chicken every day. Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck came up with that? What dumb fuck? And then you look at the person that did the research on it, and they're mucking. I don't even want to get into it. I don't even know what I can say on there. Which fight the comment is talking about? Everyone that's going to ask when the fight is, they're talking about Strickland Hamza Chimaev. Basically, whenever you stream the events, people just come in and ask you when the main event is every couple minutes. Do you squat for 300 likes? I'd do it for a lot less, to be honest. Maybe we should get like goals, and I'll degrade myself for every like goal. But there's only so much you can do sitting at a desk. JG Food is built like Chris Barnett. Yeah, I've definitely taken the bulk too far at times. But now that I stick to zero sugar drinks, I'm kind of good. Wait till you're 40, dog. I won't care by then. When I'm 40 and my liver's giving up on me, at least I would know I did my best to stay as lean as I could in my 20s. That's really what matters, honestly, Gutierrez W. Yeah, I'm going to go with Gutierrez W. And I'm going to go with a Gutierrez sliming out Ozzy Diaz in the first round. I believe in this man. But you are 33. I'm not 33, you cheeky bastard. Life's over at 40 anyway, bro. Not going to lie. Sounds like a 17-year-old chat if I've ever heard one. That sounded weird to say, but you know what I mean. When is the fight? In about 6 hours. I'm eating this weird. I need to just commit to this. $250 for 100 push-ups. No, we're not doing all that right now. I don't know. We'll figure something out as we go on. Will you stream the fight? I mean, if you like the stream, I will like the fight. You ate the sandwich during the women fights. Nothing like, not for misogynistic reasons or anything. It's just usually that's the best time to do it. But there's no women fights on this card, so I'm just eating my sandwich while I can. Need to get my protein in, guys, Trust me, bro, you're going to want to stay fit when you're 40. I will stay fit. I'm just going to stay as lean. Listen, let's be honest. They're staying fit. Let's put it this way. Going to the gym, eating clean, everything that you do to stay fit, everyone does it just for appearance sake. Let's just be honest. Let's just say how it is. I'm just trying to be as lean as I can. If I was, would I rather be, chat, would you rather be shredded and jacked, but you're unhealthy? Or would you rather be healthy and morbidly obese, just visually? You'd rather be shredded. Let's stop fooling ourselves here. No one's going to the gym because, I actually like picking up heavy objects to then be able to pick up even heavier objects. No one likes doing that shit. I'm just trying not to look fucking fat. No disrespect to any of the big fellas in chat. I love you all. All shapes and sizes. But anyway, round 1. Here we go. Come on, let's end this early because I'm trying to eat my sandwich here. Hopefully, he's going to guarantee Gutierrez dropping him in the first round, but I'm hoping he slimes him out. I still don't believe Gutierrez doesn't lift weights. He's an absolute fucking liar. I don't even believe he's 23. You're describing taking steroids? I wouldn't go that far. That's really running the risk of like health implications. But actually, maybe I should do it. I don't know. Maybe I'm that way inclined. Healthy obese? Yeah, I mean that's the new thing nowadays. You know, I'm morbidly obese, but like I'm actually healthy while I'm obese. I know you're not. You're not. Anyway, let's talk about obesity. And back to the fight. Are you streaming the fight? Yeah, if you hit the like button. I'm not lying when I say that. Nice low kick from Gutierrez. Come on, I'm kind of hoping he can... he's actually looking worse than his last fight so far, a minute in. I mean, I'm judging very quickly here, but... I'm in Ireland. Is it worth going to sleep and waking up after because I'm actually falling asleep? I mean, it's a good card, but if you just care mainly about the main event, then probably. If you don't care that much about the card, then yeah, I'd probably recommend it. If you can sleep anyway. Every time I try to sleep before a UFC, I'm too excited to sleep, so it just never pays off. So I just lay in bed and I just get back out of bed and watch. I mean, Gutierrez is not landing anything so far. And if he is, he's landing on the guard, which is kind of interesting. I can imagine, I mean, I feel like Diaz is just going to try and be as safe as he can here because Gutierrez will take his head off. What's up, JJ? You're my favorite Brazilian. What's up, Comanche, bro? What's up? Nice to see you. I'm glad I'm your favorite Brazilian, even though I'm half, but I appreciate it. This is my first card. I'm trying to get more into UFC, so I really only care about Hamzat versus Strickland. When do you reckon it is? It'll be in like 3 hours, maybe, something like that. No, maybe like 2.5 hours. I'm guessing though. I think that's what it is. Maybe like 2 hours. Do you see that? Okay, they're swinging here. All right, Diaz got a leg. Holding Gutierrez. This is really disappointing by Gutierrez. I'm not gonna lie. Chat, we were actually. I mean, I was agreeing with you, chat, but you were. Actually, no. I said I don't mind the Diaz fight, and chat was saying on some bullshit that Gutierrez should be fighting someone better. I told you guys, you want to bring these prospects up nice and slowly. Gutierrez kills him, man. I mean, he's not got anything off so far. He should be killing him. I mean, it is Ozzy Diaz, and he is pretty shit, but... Respectfully, of course. Missing puzzle piece on Diaz's head. Bro, Diaz really trying to get him down, not getting it. Just holding Gutierrez up against the fence. Nice knee to the body by... Wow, it looks... Okay. Nice knee to the body by Gutierrez, though. Does he just circle away? Yo, G2, why are you ignoring that? That's sus as fuck, man. What am I ignoring? Your message? Do you see the article accusing Hamzat of having a kidnapped 17-year-old wife? He went full Diaz there. So I don't know what to say to that at all. I don't know of the articles. I've not heard of it, but, you know, it's interesting, I guess. Diaz looks like a guy who would have... Oh, sorry, I don't know what I was thinking of. Another... Sorry, he went full Diaz there? I don't know what I'm reading. I need to eat this shit quick. Gutierrez got chicken legs. Yeah, but he's got a nice upper build to him. Even though he claims to not lift weights, I don't believe him. Let's go down. Oh, are you ahead of me? Let's see. Am I behind? Hopefully, I mean, I'm getting sick of this. Can Gutierrez stop playing around and just put him away already? He's pissing me off, to be honest. Come on, you're better. Bro, Gutierrez is better than this, surely. Come on, finish him. Sleep him. This is the worst I've seen Gutierrez. I swear this is the worst I've seen him. This is terrible. I'm actually disappointed, chat. What the fuck is this round? I'm disappointed in Gutierrez. I'm really disappointed. As his biggest fan, I'm not impressed. Uppercut through the guard, nothing. 17-year-old wife. The ref, Copeland, probably beats Gutierrez. This is a terrible round. This is really disappointing. I really was thinking of it. I was really expecting him to slime him out. And now I'm just watching Diaz hold him up against the fence for the last 30 seconds. Where can I watch the fight? Paramount Plus. Round 2. Well, we're going to go into round 2 after Diaz is just holding him up against the fence. And this is just being incredibly disappointing, to say the least. A knee to the thigh. That's great. Bro, Gutierrez is really going to get fraud. Hang on, let me just fix this. I'm not saying like fraud check like he sucks, but like... He's going to lose to a jobber, and everyone's going to start fraud checking him, yo. Anarchy MMA retweeted it. Retweeted what? Sorry, I just spat there. I probably shouldn't eat on stream. What did he retweet? Anarchy MMA. Oh shit. Okay, I mean, I'll pull this up after the fight, but according to overseas MMA journalists, it seems that Khamzat Chimaev's friend, his friend kidnapped the 17-year-old girl and forced her to marry Chimaev. I don't want to believe this, but Sedan's reporting is actually pretty credible, isn't it? I'll pull this up. I'm actually reading what an article is being reposted. I'll pull that up after the fight, but fucking, I didn't even know. That's fucking crazy. I'm kind of tempted to put it on stream right now, but I'm going to wait till this fight is over before I do that. Anyway, here we go, round 2. Bro, this is so disappointing. I'm actually mad disappointed in Gutierrez. I really expected so much more from that first round. I really thought, I was expecting him to make more improvements since the last fight, but he actually looks worse. I don't know what, like, this just looks worse. 17 is old for them. Okay, well, that's an interesting take. How many fights till Khamzat Strickland? This is the last fight on the prelims, and then there's like 4 fights. Here he is. He's trying to put hands on him, but it's just nothing landing, or it's on the guard. I mean, Diaz just backing out of everything, but still. I mean, you just don't make it easy enough for Gutierrez to land on you. He just gets nothing off at all. This is so shit. This is so disappointing. Everyone's giving him the first round, but it's such a shit round. Gutierrez shit. It's annoying because he's like, he has the potential to be amazing if he can actually be, good at MMA, but never been champ. Yeah. Oh, nice head kick. Okay. Here we go. I'm glad I ate the sandwich during this fight because this has been awful. That was a nice head kick right there. Although he didn't really... Misses the uppercut. Bro, this is awful. Diaz was yelling Stockton. Oh, fuck. Let's go. He actually slimed... Okay, there we go. Not fully slimed out, but he put him away. I wish he'd cover up those armpits. That's quite nasty. Okay, there we go. Nice. Thank you, Gutierrez. I mean, I didn't need the first round. You could have sent the first round in an email, but second round gets it done pretty quick. If only the second round was the first round, that would have been a lot more impressive. The first round was quite worrying as a Gutierrez fan. I didn't like that at all. But he got it done in the end. That was a nice little finish. Hey, Rafi, maybe with the $5 Australian, bro. We need an Aussie Diaz slime out to really solidify the fraud check. I mean, he pretty much almost got it right there. He did look out of it for a second. He just kind of came to it afterwards. The way he was going down, at least. He was actually having to get a counter off, I guess, to get it done. But hey, he got it done in the end. At least we got a nice little finish, though. Tyron McGregor. Also, thank you, Hayrefield, again, as always, with the $5. And thank you, Tyron McGregor, with the $5 as well. The dictator of Chechnya is notorious for kidnapping women and forcing himself on them and paying them into silence. This could be serious. I don't know why I read it in such a joking voice. Let me quickly pull this up then. Let me just double check before I open Twitter. There's not a video of someone like being fucking slashed to death real quick because you never know with Twitter. All right, here we go. I'll just pull this up. I'll just let you guys read this real quick if you want to while I quickly eat this sandwich right here. All right, good. I haven't got any weird tabs open. People just be yapping about anything, to be honest. I mean, apparently this Sedan guy's got reporting is actually pretty credible. To be honest, I respect Anarchy MMA. I respect his credibility to what he's willing to repost. Like, I know people think he's like a hater of like these type of fighters, but he wouldn't just say something for the sake of it, you know? Yeah, okay, when is the stream coming? When is the streams coming? Do you mean the fights? Because that's not coming. I can't even lie, I'm mad jealous of their power. I don't want to talk about here, but I think Tyron McGregor and Hayrefield, by the way, again. He forced himself on cum shot 2. That's the G-Wagon for. I don't know why it's taking me this long to eat this fucking sandwich. He's a hater, but he has a valid reason. The thing is, I've never seen... I like Anarchy a lot. I'm cool with Anarchy. Like, I'll talk to him here and there. I love his content. I know people hate, like, they'll get mad at him because he's, like, against these guys. But I've never seen him give, like, invalid reasons for it. Like, he will show sources. Like, I would trust Anarchy if he's going to repost shit. And he's not saying this is, like, 100%. It's just, like, it is a report. So, I mean, allegedly. But anywho, I could turn this off. Let me just, maybe there's something interesting on Twitter happening, though, why this is, why Gutierrez does his post-fight speech. Oh, oh God. All right, I'm back. Hang on. Where's All right, here we go. I'm back. Let's read that after the card's done. Oh, yeah, I'll check out after the card's done. I was just pulling it up because someone told me to pull it up, so I just kind of put it there if anyone wanted to read a bit of it. But anyway, here we go. What's next? Oh, it's the main card now. We made it, fellas. Prelims, good. I'd say, I don't know what you guys would rate the prelims. I'd say early prelims were good. We had the stinker with Pat Sabatini in the early prelims. I think that was the third fight of the night, right? Chimaev was fine. He got a finish. Dawson got a finish in the end, but the second round was good. Prelims is a 6 out of 10 max. It was, I don't know, there was good, like, there's a lot of finishes, but, like, with Gutierrez, the first round was just very disappointing. And also, as a Gutierrez fan, it's disappointing to see he's, like, he got it done, but I expected a lot more out of him. I didn't like the first round at all for him. It wasn't even enjoyable to watch. Grant Dawson in the third round was boring to watch until the finish. But the second round with Becky was fucking great to watch. But the first fight of the night was amazing as well. Khabib and his father had to meet Putin and pretend to respect him. I mean, Conor kind of hinted at that a little bit, but yeah. You don't get a choice, dog. I mean, are we talking about the... Listen, by the way, I'm not trying to shit on anyone for the... Listen, if there's no choice, I'm not saying... I don't know shit, you know? I don't know shit about Khamzat and his relationships, but hey, you know. 6.5 out of 10 prelim. But I mean, if Anaki's report... The thing Anaki's reposting, if it's actually true, that is insane. But it's just... I mean, it is a ledge, I guess. I don't know. I didn't read into it, so... He got unpredictable. I wish he has more in the arsenal. Well, Gutierrez, I don't know, even the first, not the first, his last fight though, he just wasn't able to cut off a cage. I guess this one, I don't know, he couldn't really find a shot until it was a counter that put Diaz away. But it's okay. I mean, at least he got a finish. At least he's keep. I was kind of disagreeing in the first place that we should kind of just throw him tougher opponents, especially after that fight. I would keep it a slow progression. He is only 23 if you believe it, but he is only 23, so I would just keep him moving up slowly anyway. Dude's just happy. Sorry, dude's just a happy guy. You love to see it. Also, by the way, the prelims, Jim Miller getting a finish. Highlight of the event so far. That's the peak of the event so far. Jim Miller finish over Jared Gordon. Absolutely fucking, you love to see it. 23 in African years. Shout out to the Africans. They fucking great athletes. Gutierrez wants to fight Izzy. Did he say, if he said that in the chat, can someone let me know? Can you confirm or deny? Did he actually call out Izzy? Because if that's what he said, I don't mind it. No, I'm joking. That would be absolutely ridiculous. Africa has something in the waters. I mean, they got, Africa got sick athletes. They've always had, like, good football. I don't know. When I think of athletes, I feel like most that aren't American viewers in chat. But athletes to me, because I grew up on, everyone grows up on football, is like, I imagine like Europeans, Africans, South Americans. Those are kind of like the top level athletes in my, like, just in my football coded mind, you know? When is the fight? Is it an hour? The fight will be on in like 2 hours. Dog, I'm telling y'all, just Google child marriage. Insert obvious. I'm not trying to go into all of that. Listen, I'm a peaceful guy. I just want to enjoy some violence. I'm not trying to get geopolitical and whatnot. Gutierrez called out Izzy. That's insane if he did. That is insane. He's not going to get it for one. And secondly, I don't like them. I mean, Izzy's at a weird time. I don't know. I just don't like it. I would keep him slowly progressing. I would keep giving him cans. That's what I would do for... Fuck it. Do Susakayev and... Gutierrez. I'll just fuck it. Why not? Just let one of them go off and die. Not literally, like, die off in the division as a prospect. Who would win? Out Gutierrez and Izzy? Izzy's completely washed, but Gutierrez doesn't really... I don't think Izzy's letting him land something unless Izzy just goes dumb against you like he did against Joe Pyfer. Let Gutierrez... Oh, yeah, Sharab, that'd be a cool one, Miller. I agree. That would actually be cool. But I just don't trust Gutierrez right now. He needs to make a lot of improvements. Like, he found the counter in the end and he put him away, but it is Aussie Diaz. You know? Hopefully he makes more... I don't know. I was hoping he'd make improvements today, but maybe in the next one at least. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a Sharab Bullet one. But Sharab Bullet's booked now. I forgot who he's fighting, but he is booked, right? Gutierrez versus DDP. Who wins? DDP. DDP will win. I don't rate... Listen, I like Gutierrez as a prospect, but why we can't talk about him against DDP and fucking this guy and all these guys at the top. He ain't going to beat these ranked guys. I mean, let's not forget. We can't. I mean, let's not forget about. I do agree. I don't think I can say it, but I agree with you, Boo Law. Yeah, Sharo's fighting Pereira. Oh yeah, that did get announced, didn't it? Is that on like a numbered event? I don't know if it was, but if that is, that's cool. Oh no, sorry, that was on the was it on the back where they got Baku or wherever they were going? I know that was on the Fiziev and Torres event, right? Can we see the fight here? Unfortunately not. I'm gonna let you in on some knowledge here, some bull knowledge. I'm just going to be honest with you. You're never going to be able to watch the fight on YouTube. There'll be no stream that will show the fight. So I'm just letting you know. Every stream on YouTube will just be pretty much the same as this. He will not show you the fight here. Yeah, no one's going to show you the fight here. And even if they do, it will look something like this. Ah, I keep doing that. Fuck's sake. I didn't mean to do that. How do I do this? This is what it will look like if someone streams the fight. So this is the fight for 1 sec. Oh. You know, like the YouTube videos where they have to pan it all the way in so they don't get copyrighted. So it basically will look like this. This is how it's going to play out. RIP channel. I keep doing it by accident, but I mean, it's a second in. So I should actually, let me note that actually. I should note that. 04, hang on. 04, 11. There we go. All right, we're good. Poirier is the worst commentator since Anthony Smith was hired. Yes, this is so stupid. I zoomed it in as. Please show the match short screen, please. I can't show it. No one's going to show it on YouTube. But they do show it, like they show it after the event and it's done and people upload it on YouTube. It looks as zoomed in as this. Actually, it'll probably look more zoomed in than this. It'll probably look more like this. All right, so what was I reading chat? I'm not going to lie. Change your stream name to UFC 328 Watch Along. I don't want to, though. I just feel like it's this is the way to go, really. I'm just doing like everyone else, you know. Weidman picked Strickland. Yeah, a couple people did. Dean Thomas did, but Dean Thomas always picked against Hamza Chimaev for some reason. And I think Masvidal picked Strickland. Joe Piper picked Strickland. Pretty much the Americans picking Strickland for the most part, I guess. Anthony Smith has good commentary, to be honest. Maybe that's all he's good for. Zoom out. Oh, I'll put it back. Jokes. Why so zoom the hell up? I'm just trying to tell people when people show fights on YouTube or they upload the fights after the fights happen, they zoom it in this far, so that's how they avoid copyright. So they look like this. But I'll put it back. Please, bro, show the short screen, bro. I can't. Chat, it's not like, let's be honest. It's like $8. It's not that bad. New Sue meta. Poirier is my guy. I love Poirier. I've always, even though I don't think, I'd probably imagine he's not the greatest of analysis, like people are making out, but I've not really listened to it. But as a fighter, who doesn't love Dustin Poirier? And who ain't got jiu-jitsu? Jiu-jitsu, I tried White Monster. It was amazing. I'm going to be honest, it is amazing, but it's kind of a slippery slope because you're hooked now. So you're going to be addicted to it. You're going to end up drinking like 4 a day, and your heart's going to start kind of hurting here and there. But don't worry, it's not a heart attack or something. It's just the heart aches, basically, from the monster overdoses. J2, Gore versus Gutierrez. I wouldn't mind that. But I want to give Gutierrez canners. I want to give him some cans and some jobbers until he starts, like, really figuring out how to land some good shots on people and start cutting off a cage and some fundamentals here and there. Is there a delay with the audio? I hope not. What time does the match start? I can tell a lot of people actually... You know what, chat? This is really interesting because there's never this many people that usually pop in that ask. So this is a much bigger fight than maybe some people even think. But on top of that, you can really tell how people are new to this because they keep referring to the fight as when does the match start, as if it's the World Cup fucking match is happening. Who you got winning? I was going to say Strickland. I got Hamzat winning by decision. Why do people say Joshua Van's takedown defense is good based off Ray's fight when Zora is fucking unranked, dude, with 2 fights in the UFC? We don't know for sure if takedown defense is 100% legit. Yeah, also Ray was taking him down, but I think the idea is like Fan was good enough to keep getting to his feet. Also with the Bruno Silva fight, a lot of people were showing the takedowns that Silva was getting on Fan, but he was just getting straight back up. But the thing is like Tyra's a lot better than both of them, and he's really good at taking the back. So if he gets the back of Fan, then that's interesting. But also, Fan's a better striker as well. Not a better striker than Fan, but better striker than them. And he can be on the feet with Fan, in my opinion. Opinions of the press conference? Which one? The Strickland one or the White House one? The Strickland. I love the Strickland and the Hamzat one. I really appreciate Hamzat and Strickland. Whatever side you're on or whoever you're rooting for, or if you hate both of them, I just want to say I appreciate both Hamzat and Strickland for basically running the risk of becoming a meme for the rest of their life, for our entertainment. So I just want to shout out to Hamzat, Chimaev, and Strickland. Listen, it's going to be a rough life ahead. Whoever loses this fight, you will get memed for the end of times. But I appreciate you. I ain't going to meme you, but I appreciate you. G2, if you one motherfucker asks to show fight, I'm timing them out for fight. Yeah, give them a face. Nah, it's okay. It's, at least they're engaging, I guess. I could just ignore it, Pencil, to be fair. I could just ignore it. Where can we watch? I just said that after saying I'll ignore it. Anyone asking what time? Google it. Yeah, no, the thing is, I just think logistically, I just can't imagine, even if I wasn't aware of how to watch or when to watch, my first bet wouldn't be, let me go find a YouTube live stream to go ask. You know, I would just literally, all you have to do, this is how easy it is. It's just like, this is literally all you have to do, by the way. This is all you have to do. Google UFC. Oh, well, I've got the VPN on. Oh, 9 p.m. Okay, that's interesting. I don't know why it's not shut. There we go. Oh, so it's the main event, 9 p.m. So 9 p.m. this starts. So that'll probably be like, I don't know, maybe an hour and a half. Okay, that's interesting, you know. It's that easy. I know, it's just funny, isn't it? It's, or you could just do, you could do this, I guess. When does the Strickland Chimaev fight start? Look, if you type that, it specifically shows you when the fight, I mean, that's showing when the main card starts still, but either way, it gives you an idea, you know. Google time, Paramount Plus to watch. Apparently, someone was saying you can get, I mean, if you're in the States, I guess, you can get a trial for Paramount on YouTube, sorry. So you can do that, I guess. Tyron McGregor, thank you for another $5, bro. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you so much. Fan has never fought a grappler with the back takes or feint skills of Tyra, and Tyra hasn't fought a striker with the pressure of Fan. Yeah, because as much as I say I think Fan and I just think the grappling advantage is more in Tyra's favor than the striking advantage is in Fan's favor. But at the same time, Fan will be able to put a lot more pressure on him. But I think Tyra's competent enough to handle it. I just think there's more. I think Tyra's more well-rounded, along with having the specialty of the grappling, in my opinion. But I can see Fan winning, and we'll see if he makes some big improvements. Because we didn't even get to see much from we pretty much saw nothing in the Pantoja fight. And we didn't get to see Roy Val test Fan's grappling. So the last time he was really tested was quite a while ago. Especially for how young he is. He's going to get a lot better. Hey, Rafi, thank you for the $5 Australian as well. Betting $100 on Steven, slime out, wish me luck. All right, that is an awful idea, but I wish you all the best in that, my friend. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't. But also, maybe it helps that he missed weight by 4 pounds, but I don't see the fission, brother. I really don't. But I'm wishing you the best. That must be a good return if it happens, though. When's Hamzat? Like a couple hours. Starts. He's going to play the fight soon, guys. Just wait. Yeah, if you hit the like button, if you hit the like button, it starts playing this piece of shit stream, and it just shows you the Paramount broadcast for free. No charge. All it takes is a like. I'm not lying. The hate Pantoja gets for doing nothing wrong is crazy. Do you mean Pantoja or Fan? Because Fan's the one getting a lot of hates, and I don't get the hate. I mean, I understand the reasoning people are saying for the hate, but he's a 23-year-old kid that just won a title. Like, he didn't cheat to win the title. Like, he did he did win the actual belt. It was a shit way that he did win. I hate that it happened that way, but I don't expect Fan to be like, listen, guys, do the football like when you score against your former team. Sorry, guys. No, I don't want this. Even though I just did it, I don't want it. You know, I get it. He's 23 years old. He's changed his life. He's changed his whole family's life. Why would he not celebrate, you know? Also, he's an MMA fighter. I'm not expecting him to... I don't know what people expected of him. Which one would you rate as a better trash talker, Hockett or Hamza? Hamzat. I think Hamzat's trash talk is pretty shit, but I think Hockett's trash talk is fucking very shit. So, I guess Hamzat. Also, in Hamzat's defense, I will say English isn't his first language, so credit to him for that. And I don't expect... to be honest, I don't expect Hamzat Chimaev to get in a geopolitical debate with Strickland on stage when English is his second language. Or it's probably his third, I don't even know. But Hockett's trash talk is just god-awful. The fact that he writes up those scripts and they're still bad and they don't get a reaction out of anyone, I appreciate that he's trying. I appreciate the effort he's putting in, but, like, we're going to have to step it up next time. Am I right, New Jersey? So annoying. It's just like, literally, this guy got a dong. Why am sucking his mom? Am I right, Miami? Muhammad Ali lights. It's just absolute garbage shit. We need you to glaze Buckley if he gets a highlight reel KO in your first minute of your video. I will do that 100%. I think in my video, I'll just kind of go over this. As long as the main card is good, I'll be like, Buckley got the... Bobby Green's back. Wait, I know I said back like he left. King Robert Green the fourth got a nice KO. Buckley's back after my shit prediction against Usman. Finally got a win. Brady's got no chin. I'm sounding like Josh Hockett rhyming over here. Who else is it? Tyra. I'll go in a whole Tyra celebration if he wins. I'll go in a whole fucking... I'll shout out Anarchy MMA, you know. Shout out to Anarchy MMA, Dragon Ball, Akira Toriyama, Jujutsu Kaisen, Hunter x Hunter, One Piece, Attack on Titan. Shout out to anime. That's the only Japanese culture I know. But, you know, we got our first Japanese champion. And then I'll go into the whole Hamza and Strickland stuff. Shout out to all the Millers. Oh, yeah, Jim. I just love Jim Miller, bro. I love him so much. I really hope he gets... I'm happy he gets a 25K bonus, but UFC better fucking step up and pay up, you know. Just give him a bit... Give him 100K. Hunter x Hunter is goated. It's the best anime of all time, in my opinion. Best Josh Hockett inspired rhyme. I just did it by accident. I can't rhyme. I'm not even good with my words on the best of days, so I don't know how I'd be able to rhyme them together, to be honest. Jeremy Stevens is going to get dog walked. Yeah, I don't know. The fact he missed weight by so much, I'm kind of like, well, he didn't have to cut weight, so he's got that in his favor. And maybe Hamza Chimaev's got the same advantage in his favor, but, you know, we won't go into that right now. But, yeah, I think Bobby Green's going to style on him. I think he's going to look like Prime McGregor. Is Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? I think Hunter x Hunter is better, in my opinion. Predictions, Hamzat, Tyra, Volkov, Buckley, Green. Oh, those are the last fight. It's just the main card now. It's actually just the main card now. We're getting bang after bang. I don't know why you were talking about Stevens. It makes sense now. It's actually the next up. I just realized that. Hardest hitting 145er. When he hits them, it's a TKO. When I hit him, they don't fucking move. Classic Jeremy Stevens right there. Don't forget to add camera fix on the intro. I'll fix the camera. Imagine if Garn high pokes Poetan. I don't think he will, because I really feel like Garn in his next fight is going to be in his best behavior, because there's so much attention on him for being a cheating scumbag fucking bastard that I poked my fucking sweet Pookie Bear Tom Aspinall. Fucking fuck that guy. Are you streaming the fight? Who the fuck is that guy? Great timing on that comment. Okay, it's actually funny, except for him embarrassing people. I don't find it funny, but I'm not saying that in like a cut it out right now. I'm just like, I appreciate what he's doing. Just stop with the fucking shit scripts. Just roll up on people and be like, wait, you know what I want to see Hockett do? Even though I love Brandon Moreno, I want to see Josh Hockett on a card. I want to see him just go up to Brandon Moreno, just shove him into a fucking... just shove him up against a wall and start bullying him, and then just start shit with people. That's what I want to see him do. Just start saying random, just pull up on random fighters and start picking on them. You know what I mean? And that's what I don't need the whole fucking... I'm not trying to watch a rap battle, basically. Hockett haters just jealous. I'm not a hater. I just want to see him kind of step up his kind of rage bait. Hot take, I like Imavov. That certainly is a hot take. I know I don't really care about Imavov, but I'm praying on his downfall. Him shadowboxing, eye pokes was fun. That was funny. But that's what I'm saying. The only thing holding... To be fair, I don't think Hockett's really witty or funny like that. But just talk shit. Like, you don't have to write down fucking bars. Like, no one's asking for that. He did rage bait Ilya. Yeah, we called it on the stream when we watched it. We did say he was going to rage bait. Ilya just seems very easily rage baitable, right? Hot take, I like Khabib, Islam Hamzat. I mean, Khabib was a sick fighter. I like Islam. Islam's cool. Hamzat, I'm very indifferent on. I'm not the biggest fan, honestly. But he's a sick fighter. JG, I'm the close to being a D. Sorry, JG2, I'm this close to being a dictator. Just let him comment at Pencil. I'll just leave it. It's good engagement. I'll take it. I'll just read the comments that are just kind of avoiding it. Are you showing? I just did it again. That RAM ad is so goofy. America is a joke. Yeah, and these RAM prices are really kind of getting on my tits now. I don't know how I'm meant to upgrade my PC in this economy anymore, chat. It's kind of upsetting because I would like to upgrade my PC, especially with... Actually, I was going to say with UFC around the corner, but they're not even putting on PC for some fucking godforsaken reason. So is Arman so that press conference would be legendary? So his Arman, so... I don't know what you mean. What, Ilya with Arman? I think Arman... I don't think... To be fair, I don't think Arman or... I don't think someone's really going to rage bait Ilya, like, directly as an opponent. But I think he was... I think Ilya didn't... I think he genuinely didn't like Josh Hockett kind of picking on Pereira, which didn't look great. I don't know. I like Ilya. I like that he threw the can at Hockett's face. He landed it pretty well. But it did look like Ilya was kind of Alex's nephew, kind of defending his honor. It didn't look the best visually. But, hey, W Ilya, to be honest. I like Ilya, so... Arman versus Nina? Arman probably wins that, I'd imagine. Bro, he just wants views. I certainly do. Am I right, New Jersey? Bonnie Green versus Dan the Man Lover. Dan the Man Lover hooker. That would be a cool one to do. They could do that. Especially if he beats Jeremy Stevens here, which he is going to do. That is going to happen. That's a guarantee right there. Might as well be, so. Bobby Green by Strip Club. Hey, shout out to Bobby Green's Strip Club that he's infested in. It seems to be doing well for him. In the future, presses for Ilya, the wife... Sorry, in the future for presses for Ilya, the wife thing is going to be like the dad thing for Sean. I don't think so, because maybe Arman would do that against him. I don't think Islam's the type of guy to go into that. I don't think he'd care. But I don't think Ilya will care about the... I don't... Maybe he would. I don't know. Even when Jake Paul was on the phone to him, you could tell Ilya didn't like that he was kind of getting outdone by Jake Paul over the phone. And I was watching that live like, Ilya, please put the phone down. I don't want to watch this. What time is the fight? In 4 hours from now. So make sure to set your alarm clocks because it's going to be happening in 4 hours specifically from this minute right now. What's good, mate? Love from South Africa. Shout out to you in South Africa, bro. Love from England. I appreciate... I don't know what else to say, but I appreciate you, bro. I don't know about y'all, but where I'm from, the dudes who back down and throw shit, then ask other men to handle his business is the bitch. I know, it was just funny. I don't know. I saw there was a post going around on Twitter where someone posted, like there was a big post from one of those big accounts saying, in Georgian culture, they don't like when people disrespect family members regarding Ilya and Pereira. And everyone's like, well, yeah, no culture likes their family being insulted. Like, that's not exclusive to Georgian. Shout out to Georgian people. They're cool. But like, that was not a exclusive cultural thing for Georgia. But English is like the third language for Ilya, chill. Yeah, it's like a second or third language for a lot of fighters nowadays, which is, you know, why I kind of cut him some slack. Like Hamzat, you know. It's not, I'm just not expecting him to get in like a religious or political debate with Strickland when it's not his native language. But I would have liked if Hamzat could have just shut the fuck up for like when Strickland was trying to say things. Like when Hamzat was asking about the hotel thing and he specifically asked Strickland himself. And then Strickland started to answer. And he just starts going, shut up, shut up. It's like, let him speak, please. Feed Dawson to Torres. I'm with you, Pencil. I'd fucking love to see it. If Green wins, him and Jeremy Stevens should fight again for the Unk belt. Should fight for the Unk belt. Sorry, who? Green and Stevens, he should... Sorry, if Green wins, him and Jeremy Stevens should fight again. What do you mean? Oh, so you want to just run it back immediately? I don't know why you'd want to... I don't know why if Green beats him when he's already missed weight, you would want to run it back again. But hey, fair enough. Unless you don't like maybe Jim Miller, I guess. Maybe you mean run that back with Green for the Unk belt. Because Jim Miller is the greatest Unk to ever do it. Are you going to show? Definitely not. He said he was scared that Sean will speak about his mother. I saw him say that, but I don't know. I don't get... Like, he asked about the hotel thing, and then he kept cutting him off. So... I think someone did say... I'm not even trying to take the piss out of Hamzat, but someone did say... I think... They thought Hamzat might have thought when he was saying Chechen whore that he thought he meant his mother. Like the same way like Islam thought when Dustin Poirier said motherfucker to Islam and Islam thought he was like insulting his mother when it's just like it's just a thing people say. Hamzat has a mum. Shout out to her. And how much time will start Hamzat? In 4 hours from now. This motherfucker just want to beg for some views. I'm just doing what all of us do, you know? I feel like this is what it's going to be with... I don't know. I don't get why you guys would come to a live stream on YouTube expecting to see the fights. These also just... Yeah, I know. It's just kind of... it's never happened on another stream. It's only this one. This is... I know. I don't get this many people that are like, oh, there's actually going to be a fight on... They're going to show the pay-per-view on YouTube. The camera again. No, I always see when it cuts off, so it just takes me a few seconds. Oral by only good win is Medic. Yeah, I guess. I mean, he kind of was not delivering on the prospect hopes that some people had. Is it starting? The main card is, and we're about to watch Jeremy Stevens walk out with his fucking fat 4-pound overweight ass right here. So, excited for this one. I'm hoping Bobby Green's going to fucking put it on him. Cheating scumbag cunt. Well, Sean did call him a son of a whore too, so... I guess so. I don't know. I feel like, am I wrong? But I feel like most people, when they say son of a bitch, son of a whore, I don't think they really mean like... I never really take that as like they're talking about my mum, really, you know? I feel like they're just saying shit. Is that just me? Am I wrong for thinking? I just feel like if someone called me a son of a bitch, I'm like, I feel like that's just kind of like, you're just trying to just talk shit to me. I don't know. But I don't know. I take all the fucking slander I get. So much time between rounds. Yeah, that was a lot of commercials, but it's the main... This is the main card first fight, and it's 20 minutes past the main card starting. What the fuck? What time is it right now for the UK? 20 minutes past 2 a.m. in the morning. In my culture, being called a son of a whore is next to being Jesus Christ. That's interesting. I didn't realize that'd be the highest honor, but okay. I don't know what culture that is, but I think Sean was Hamzat interview and said it. Okay. Milik is fucked in this division. He gets chinned or subbed by anyone who's not D-Rod, Mike Mallet, or Leon. Yeah, I mean, welterweight. I mean, now we got Amazov as well. That's going to be... Hopefully, I would give him a ranked opponent. I would like to see him just get a ranked... Especially one of those. I would give him Mike Mallet. I would just try and get Mike Mallet out of the rankings. Even though he's kind of just getting into the top 10. I want him out of there. 30 fucking Canadian 35-year-old prospect, my ass. Bro's about to be 36, barely getting into the top 10. Beating Gilbert, but come on now. I don't know, man. I meant... oh, sorry. In how long is Hamzat and... Okay. I don't know how long I can do this for. What time fight happened? 1 hour from now. Yes, 1 hour from now. Bonnie Green by 51. I don't think by 51. I mean, there's not even 5 rounds pencil, so I don't know where we're getting all these points from. But I could see him winning 3 rounds. I just think he's going to school him. It's either a TKO for Bobby Green or it's just... Oh, yeah, decision win. But he's going to be winning this clear. I don't see Jeremy Stevens winning this. Which I worry for Hayrafi putting $100 down on Jeremy Stevens. I wouldn't do it. It's fucking... But I wish him the best. What's your main card fight predictions? Hamzat, Tyra, Volkov, Buckley, and Bobby Green right now. 2-1 Green. Maybe Jeremy Stevens takes it. I don't see him... I don't know. I just think on the feet, Bobby Green schools him. And I think Bobby Green beats him in the grappling. Like, I don't see Jeremy Stevens... really winning this in any way. Unless he just kind of flukes. I don't want to say fluke, but if he like just catches him with something crazy. But I don't see it happening. I just see Bobby Green winning this. I think Bobby Green's got to be stupid to lose this, basically. Watch the fight be boring? 2 40-year-olds jabbing? Nah, I like watching Bobby Green. And I like... Jeremy Stevens is cool. It should be fun. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, Jim Miller just had a nice fight and he got a good finish. And he's 43, so... Don't count out the youngs just yet, my friend. Buckley, really? Yeah, I'm going, but I just watch. I mean, I'm kind of on game. I mean, the betting lines have really... He's a pretty big favorite right now, if you haven't heard. But yeah, I'm going Buckley. I just don't trust Sean Brady, who's getting finished by Bilal Muhammad on the feet, and he gets finished by a guy that wears dresses on the feet. I love Michael Morales, by the way, but like, you just got to say it how it is. I don't trust his chin. He would dominate Buckley on the ground, and he's got better jiu-jitsu than Usman does. So if he's as easy to take down as Usman had with Buckley, then yeah, Brady would be able to dominate him. But he's got enough time on the feet to land something big on him, and I think he will. Bobby Green gets all 10-5 rounds. Well, that would be a fucking insane fight if that actually happens. I don't see it, but... King Green versus who the fuck is that guy? People forget about Buckley title run. I know, and it's about to start again right now. Not now, but next. Shit, Buckley's after this. Let's go. Bro, this Buckley Brady banger, Volkov Waldo could kind of maybe stink a little bit. That could, I don't know. Might just be a mediocre decision win for Volkov. It could be, but it could be fun. Who knows? Tyra and Fan. Gas. That might be the best fight on the main card. And then we'll see how Strickland and, Hamzat goes. King has the most consistent facial hair of all time. It is very, created character-esque, but I respect it. I like Bobby Green. I think he's cool, but yeah, his beard is definitely a choice, to say the least. The consistency with it is phenomenal as well. Jeremy Stephens is the GOAT. I don't know if I'd say it. Maybe he's a BKFC GOAT of some sorts, but I don't know if I'd say. I mean, I don't remember the last time he's even won in the UFC. It might have been Josh Emmett 4 years ago, but... Karim XT, thank you for the £5, bro. You're a GOAT content creator. Don't ever let the hate get to you. Don't worry. I appreciate all the overwhelmingly love and support from you guys, especially with the donos. So I appreciate the £5, bro. And I'll be making videos this week. I'll be doing a recap. I'll have a video later today, or Monday latest. And then I've already got videos planned out throughout the week. So I should be very active this month for sure. But I've been enjoying uploading recently. I've been trying to keep momentum going. The channel's doing well. Everyone's liking the videos, so I'm having a good time. Thank you for the £5 as well, as always, bro. Thank you so much. But here we go. I'm excited for this. Even though, I don't know, maybe this could be not as fun as I think, but I think this could be a fun fight. The real title run was all the friends we made along the way. Well, I don't know if... I mean, to be fair, Buckley was training with Usman, so maybe he did make a good lifelong friend out of him there, maybe. When is the main fight? In 2 hours. Tyro versus fan Def... Tyro versus fan Def gonna get fight of the night. Well, Carpenter and Ochoa was his fight of the night so far, I'd say. The first fight of the card. But yeah, Fan and Tyro do have potential to be... Let me drink this because my brain's starting to switch off and I need a monster to refuel it. What if they do Drew Dober versus Jalen Turner in the UFC 329 card? I don't even know. Oh, is that happening? I don't know. I like it. I don't even know if that was announced. I don't know. John Jones Fidwen. It's been a while since I've talked about John Jones. I don't know what I could talk about with John Jones anymore. He's kind of I just wanted him out of the picture, and ever since he's been out of the picture, I've kind of been, I'm good on mentioning him. Jim Miller versus Stevens. I mean, if Stevens loses, which I think he will, then I get... actually, that doesn't make sense because Miller's coming off a win, so... Round one, here we go. All right, I'm not behind. I'm caught up. Here we go. I'm just trying to get the timer ready for when it starts. Round one. Main card is here. Strickland versus Hamzat is any minute now. Why the fight hasn't started? It has just started. Maybe you mean Hamzat Chimaev versus Strickland, but Bobby Green's about to start on Jeremy Stephens over here. What a cool guy this Bobby Green is, just yapping some shit to Jeremy Stephens, who's fucking missed weight by 4 pounds, a scumbag. Get him, Bobby. Let's go. God, I love watching Bobby Green fight. This is great. He's pointing at him. Nice oblique kick. Oh, he's jumping at him. Nice body shot there. We are staying up until 5 a.m. instead of revising tonight. Sounds like a good time. I would rather watch this card than revise if it was my choice as well. So I'm definitely showing up for Bobby Green, just teasing him with him not catching him on the head properly, I guess. With the oblique again. Goes for the body kick. Don't get it. I got fan decision. I can see it. I can see fan. It's a hard fight to pick. It's very 50-50, but I'm going with Tyra. I'm more like a 55% sure Tyra wins, but I'm leaning Tyra. I've been committing to the pick, though. I feel like Bobby Green's kind of somewhat MVP maxing, just kind of not really getting anything off, but when he does, he'll throw like a little taunt or emoji. Nice body kick from Green, though. Come on, Robert. Come on, get him off the fence here. Bro missed by 4 pounds, and he's utilizing the 4 pounds up against the fence to fuck it. Oh, that was a nice elbow by Stephens, to be fair. Bobby handles it well. Is the fan injured? No, fan was injured. He pulled out last month. He's fighting in an hour from now. Jeremy Stephens trying to wrestle. Fuck off. He's really trying to make use of the size, but I think Bobby Green beats him in the grappling anyway, so I don't think it's the best move for him. It looks like Green's scared of the power. I mean, it was a good elbow by Stephens. I mean, Green is playing it safe, but he's kind of very herky-jerky. Stephens tags him. Oh, nice left hand by Green. Bro, I like Bobby Green. I like watching Bobby. Even though he's... Nice! There we go. Tagging him up. Go on, fucking piece of... Bro, fuck this weight-missing fucking cunt, bro. Nice. Oh, nut shot. No emo there. He's actually apologizing. Oh, come on. I'm going to have to see a replay on that. It wasn't like a egregious, right? That was kind of just happened to caught that. Maybe I'm just such a Bobby Green fanboy. I'm excusing him, but Bobby looks like a more cleaner striker right now. I mean, he's a better striker than Stephens for sure. I don't think that was, I mean, that was an accident for sure. That wasn't deliberate. Was Green style, hands down, so weird. He likes to keep his hands down, pop the Philly shell here and there. He's just a cool guy. He's just a cool guy, that Bobby Green. He's just got that cool style to him. By the way, Sean is def kicking Hamzat in the nuts if given a chance. I feel like I really firmly believe, listen, I believe that Strickland and Hamzat both got angry at each other. Fuck, the nut shot ruins the timer. Anyway, I believe Strickland and Hamzat are both mad. They're both angry. I really firmly believe no matter how angry you make Strickland, he will literally fight the exact same way he always does regardless. But I can see Hamzat kind of putting it on more. Maybe there is a foul, but I don't think it would be a deliberate, like he's literally just going to run up on him and kick him in the balls, you know. Rip timer. Yeah, no, I'll sync it up though, so it's not too bad. I need to figure something out for a better timer. I'll do that eventually. Isn't going to help him. I think Fan is cut. Yeah, I think Strickland's going to lose, but I'm hoping he's going to win. I hope we get a rematch so we can do this all over again. I think Fan coming in compromised and without championship pedigree. Yeah, but Fan doesn't have, Tyron doesn't have, 2 minutes and 44, 2 minute 43, 2 minute 42. Tyron doesn't have a championship pedigree either, but listen, I mean, Fan did win legitimately. It's not like he cheated to win the belt. It's a shit way that he won the belt, but like he is, I think Fan's kind of young and dumb enough. Like, I mean that as complimentary as I can, that like he's going to have the confidence of being a champion in a weird way. Nice body kick by Green there. Pointing at him, pointing at his dick, I guess. Jeremy Stevens loading up the biggest, meanest overhand, the most telegraphed I've ever seen. And now Green just on top. Ground and pounding him. Nice ground and pound from Green there. As Jeremy tries to cover up. I have a feeling Sean will shock the world. I mean, he's beaten bigger odds before, so. I find it crazy that the Adesanya one was bigger odds than the Hamzat one, but he has beaten bigger odds before. It's over. I mean, maybe he ends it here. Maybe you're ahead of me, way ahead of me, but I don't see it ending right now. And there's a minute and 45 to go. If he keeps covering up, then I don't know. Our mental health is on Bobby. I don't know why I say my mental health is on it, but I am rooting on him. Especially the fact that Jeremy Stevens missed weight. I'm happy to see Bobby Green fucking beating his ass. Green Southpaw Philly shell, hands down. Never seen someone like him. I appreciate Bobby, especially Bobby Green's getting up there and it's uncaged. He's still doing it. Like I just enjoy the Bobby Green fights while I get him. You know, the hood fight style. He has a sick style as Jeremy's trying to get the Kimura. Green, come on, Robert ain't falling for that shit, buddy. Nice scramble. I guess that's the only kind of hope that Jeremy had for this round. Now he's just gonna be stuck on bottom again. Just Green slamming elbows. Bro, Green's just putting it on him here. Stevens has just cooked this round. He's just getting his ass beat. This is great. Hamzat round one? Possibly. I love Marcel Stevens throwing submissions. Fuck off. Oh, here we go. Green's got his neck. He's got this. He's going to tap. Great first round fit, bro. Great performance by Bobby Green. Bro, against a fucking fat-ass Jeremy Stevens. Let's go. God, Bobby Green's, what a guy this guy is. Bit corny when he kind of overdoes it on podcasts here and there. But hey, that's why we love him. Hey, shout out to Bobby Green. Backyard brawl style. Great fight. That was sick. I like that. Even though now we got to wait for the next fight. We're going to have to watch like 20 minutes of commercials. But hey, it was worth it. Let's go, Green. Good. Bro, I told Hayrafeed, bro. Listen, I wouldn't have put 100 on Jeremy Stevens. Shout out to Hayrafeed, as always. But fuck. What was the sub? Sorry, Hockett versus Topuria Dana. Hockett versus Topuria Dana. Sorry, I just kind of blanked out there. Hockett versus Topuria Dana. I think, honestly, unironically, I think Topuria definitely... I think Topuria slimes him out, to be honest. Green versus Ilya. I am ready. I mean, Ilya likes avoiding contenders, apparently, and fighting Unks, so... the matchup's right there for it. Chat, Bobby Green versus Conor McGregor. Come on, surely. Like, I would do that, you know. Why is Bobby Green and Michael Johnson not on the White House? Put them on there. It's a sick fight. Hey, Rafid with the $2 Australian. Well, shit. I'm sorry, Hey, Rafid. I don't know why you went with 100 on Jeremy Stevens, but I hope you're good, bro. I don't know why you'd have done it. I was rooting for you, but I was rooting for Bobby Green as well. Hey, with the $2 though, bro. That was the submission. The submission. Yeah, he got a choke. It was a really naked choke. Green versus Michael Johnson. Yeah, I'm down. I mean, were they supposed to do that? I don't think they were supposed to do that at a time, right? But I would have had that fight. I feel like that could have been a fight. If there was prelims on the White House, that would be a sick prelim fight for the White House. I don't know. I need more Bobby Green and fucking Bobby Green and Michael Johnson. That's the next one. You could have maybe set up Bobby Green and Jim Miller because they both got good wins here. But, I mean, they already did that at 300. So, unless they want to run it back. JG thoughts on Ilya versus Hockey. I think Ilya slimes him out. I think it'll be the same as when he threw the little can bottle thing at his face. Ilya, literally put the beard on the undisputed free calf, and it's Jeremy Stevens. Yeah, I guess he does look pretty created character-like. Though, that being said, Bobby Green's facial hair is also very created character custom-like. Why don't you stream it on Twitch, dude? This is just my channel. I don't really care for Twitch. I don't really see... I don't think Twitch is the move. We beat Paddy in the rematch. Who are we talking about? We beat Paddy in the rematch. Oh, Bobby Green. No, I guess... Yeah, how good is Paddy Pimblett, actually? That's the real question here. I don't know. I feel like Michael Johnson is a good matchup for Bobby Green. I feel like that's a fun fight you could do next. I don't know who else you can get. But just some fun fighters. A lightweight, really. I'd try and keep him active. Match has started or not? Not yet. Would you rather Michael Morales knocking out Gary or Islam? I guess knocking out Islam would just be insane. So, but I'd rather... No, actually, Ian Gary would be a lot better. I'd rather watch him knock out Ian Gary, to be honest. That'd be a beautiful sight to behold. Losing to Justin is not the best sign, to be honest. So, what, Paddy Pimblett? Yeah, I'm joking about Paddy Pimblett. I mean, Paddy Pimblett is good. If he beats Saint Denis, then everyone's going to start jumping back on, he actually is good. He actually is a good fighter, guys. But I think Saint Denis is going to beat him. I think it'll be a competitive, fun fight, though. They are just two big blockheads that can take a beating as well, so... What's Bobby Green? Oh, I need to hear this, actually. Let me hear what my goat's saying real quick. He's saying it's the most exciting guy. Who? Yeah, give him his bonus, bro. I agree with him, bro. Give this guy his bonus. He's earned it. He's earned his bonus. That was a fun fight. They need to just start dishing out bonuses to fun fighters. Bro, why is Dawson going to get a 25k bonus the same as Green and he put on a way funner fight? Give him the strip club bonus. I agree. Give it to him. Yes, Green earned it. Bro, it's also, he's consistently, like, fun when he's, like, fighting. Like, I like Bobby Green, man. I'd give him a bonus. I hope he gets it. Dawson should have to fight Hooker for what he did. I don't know why specifically Hooker, but... Also, Bobby Green slimed out Dawson as well. So he decided... Bro, you know what? What I would do if I ran the UFC, I would actually go to Dawson. I'd be like, here's your bonus, buddy. I'll have it in, like, a little envelope. And I'm about to hand him a wad of cash. And while he's reaching his hand out, I go... Whoops, and I hand it over to Bobby Green. And I'm like, there's your bonus, and there's Grant's bonus for you, bud. And then Bobby Green's like, hey, thanks, bud. And he just walks off with a cool little fucking aura farm. Bro, Hamzat is not a striker. Well, a lot of people are trying to say his striking is underrated, which it might be, but his striking defense is pretty poor, especially like from what we saw, little of what we saw in the DDP fight still. But, I mean, he was fatigued at the end, so. But he has got more power than Strickland, but I feel like that's just for the fact that he's a lot more explosive and more, you know. I've seen way too many videos of Gary in his underwear. I've not seen one of them, but I don't know what you're looking up on the internet, but you know. Hey, I'll leave that to you. What if Hamzat gets knocked down in the first round? I can't imagine that happening. I just really can't. The only time I can imagine Strickland like knocking him down is when he's fatigued and like he's making a mistake, maybe, but I don't see it. I just think if Strickland wins, it's just a decision, and like Hamzat's faded off, and he's just kind of Strickland's picking up the last 3 rounds. I can't see him fluking a knockout. I can't see him getting a submission. Like, I just see it as being a decision or nothing. Green might be the only one to beat Jim Miller. Achievements. Oh, what the achievement? Yeah, if he keeps going, he could do. You know what would be cool? Because I know Jim Miller... You know what would actually be sick? I feel like Jim Miller at 400 is just unrealistic. I really don't like... I don't know how old he's going to be by then. But if Jim Miller's actually still going to be at 400... Do him and Bobby Green again on 400 as the rematch from when it was on 300. That would be a sick thing if it was like realistic. But I feel like Jim Miller would be way too old by then. Are you gonna let us see the fight, Hamzat versus Lander? No, I don't want to lose my channel. No one on YouTube is gonna show it. I'm just gonna let you know. Literally, no one on YouTube will show the fight. I agree. It would just be a cool little like sentimental thing for like 300, 400. But I feel like Jim Miller's kind of too old to even make it to 400. And if he does, You're going to have to give him someone really kind of washed and shit. UFC 400 is 6 years away probably. Yeah, so Jim Miller will be 49. I like the idea of Jim Miller being on 400 and like keeping the tradition, but I don't know who you could give him. What's Bobby Green now? 40 himself. So, let me see. Bobby Green age. Bobby Green is 39 years old. So, I mean, he'd be 40. I guess you could do it by then. He'd have the youth on his side, but like they'll both be unks. That'd be sick, but ain't no way, Jim. Yeah, I agree, DX, but like he was always saying like he wants to be on 400, and it's like if they are gonna put him on it, that's probably the best way to go. But yeah, I don't see it being realistic. Strickland by Second Amendment. Yeehaw, brother. Didn't they go see CM Punk, a random photographer from the UFC staff? Oh, they gave him what? Michael Jackson. Yeah, that was well, he was an actual fighter as well, but he was just shit, and it was just trying. I don't know. I was trying to give him the shittest guy they could. What do you think? Does Sean even have a 30% chance? I give him like a 12% chance. I think Strickland has a realistic, like he could win this fight. I just think the chances are slim of it happening. I don't know, it really depends on Hamzat. If I see Hamzat come out and he's going like 100 miles per hour, like really chasing a finish on Strickland and he's not getting it, and he's throwing Strickland around. Strickland's getting back to his feet. He's chain wrestling him. He's just tossing him around. Scrambles everywhere. Burning his arms out, trying to get a submission that he doesn't get. Hypothetically speaking here. And he goes in the second round. Doesn't get it still. Starts to slow down. At that point, I would think Strickland's going to start taking over. If he goes that far paced. But I don't think he's going to do that. But if Strickland there's no way I see Strickland doing this. But if he wins the first or second round, I would live bet Strickland to win the fight, honestly. I feel if he wins the first or second round, I think he's got a great chance of winning it. But yeah, I think Hamzat wins a decision or submits him though. Remember Topuria, KO Holloway. All is possible. Well, that's not you're saying that as if Topuria was like a massive underdog. Like Topuria was a favorite in that fight. He was winning the fight and then also knocked him out. Where are you from? Just discovered your channel from the stream. You seem like a cool guy. I'm from England. Let's get James Fick and Darren Till back in the UFC. You know what? Of all the chats I've read today, starting that chat right there, I've never thought a chat would start this way. Let's get James Fick and Darren Till back in the UFC at some point. What the fuck are Tavasa and Stevens on the roster fighting on the main cards? James Fick is a crazy kind of call up to the UFC returns, but okay. Darren Till's in a bare knuckle MMA, I think he just signed to bare knuckle MMA or something, or it was bare knuckle boxing, I forgot which one. So I don't mind Darren Till doing that on the side. I don't mind Darren Till doing that shit, but yeah, I wouldn't bring James Fick back unless you're trying to just get him murdered. I don't know who you would give him, unless you just want to give him Bobby Green to style on him, maybe. Or maybe we could do Jim Miller and James Fick just for an easy win for James Miller. Let him keep stat pattern. VP, thank you for 449. I don't know what that is still, but thank you so much for the dono, bro. Do you see the weigh-in and Hamzat people saying he missed weight? They stripped Charles for missing half a pound. Yeah, the Hamzat thing is definitely interesting. I mean, I think at the end of the day, he's going to win the fight. So I think everybody's going to not want to hear about it because they're going to say they're coping or it's an excuse. I think if you watch it and you really try and like really be unbiased, like just being unbiased, like he steps on the scale's still moving. Before he's even moved or stepped off the scale, it's still clanging. It's not balanced. So it is like, listen, I can't say for sure he missed or made weight, but it is suspicious. You literally cannot deny it is suspicious that happened that way. So, but if he missed weight, that's even tougher for Strickland because if he's missed weight, that's a massive advantage for him. But I did look like he was having a rough time with the weight cut as well, which probably makes it look like he cheated and missed weight, I guess. I hope he did actually make weight though, because I'd really be annoyed if he missed weight. That would be fucking annoying. Give him Lee. Well, we're not talking about fight negotiations for John Jones over here, okay? Taking longer than usual. Oh, what with the fights? They took so long to start the Bobby Green and Stevens fight, and it's like, maybe it's, I don't know why. And since Green won the first round, now we got to watch all these commercials as well. Is Wigan inside of England, JG? I thought it was, right? I'm not near Wigan, though, so. Bro, if scale is rigged, then the judges can be rigged. The thing is, you wonder why there's not digital scales. Like, why can't there be? But then it makes you think, maybe they want these scales so they can, do sneaky shit like this. Like, if they did rig this, they couldn't have rigged it having digital scales. They would have had to have used these scales and done what they just did in the manner that they did. I can't say for sure if he did miss or make weight. To me, it looked like he didn't make weight. I'm not going to complain about it because I don't know for sure, but it just does look suspicious as fuck. He didn't miss by a lot though, so no. Anything you miss, even half a pound, that is an advantage. It's not just about the size you have, as in like he's a pound heavier than him. It's like you didn't go through cutting that weight while your opponent was still cutting that weight and draining themselves and depleting themselves. You know. VP, thank you for joining the Officer Nerds right there. Welcome to Officer Nerds. I need to start doing some more members. I need to start doing some more members content, to be honest, because we're getting a lot of members today. Thanks so much, bro. Anything can happen in this game, though. So we're doing about Strickland and Hamzat still. Yeah, I mean, anything can happen. I mean, the thing is, anything can happen, but Strickland can't. I mean, he can. Like, anything can happen, but you realistically can't imagine Strickland's going to knock him out of nowhere. I just literally can't imagine that happening. I can't imagine him submitting Hamzat Chimaev either, but I can imagine him winning a decision. I can imagine him maybe dropping it maybe, but I just can't see a knockout. I can only say for sure he missed weight. Fair enough. We heard it from Hustle Bones himself. JJ, what weight class would you fight in at MMA? I don't know what I could cut all the way down to. At the minute, I could cut. I mean, I'd probably cut down to lightweight maybe. I'm not the biggest, so. Hamzat missing weight is less egregious than Stevens and Tavasa getting main card spot, losing 8 fights in a row. Hamzat missing weight is less egregious. Then Stevens. The Tavasa one is weird. I don't mind the Stevens. Stevens is a weird one now. It doesn't look good because he missed weight for this fight. But Stevens is getting like these one-fight UFC contracts, which he seems to be the only person that gets these. But they kind of just bring it. Like, that was a fun fight. I don't mind that Stevens was in back to the UFC because that was a fun. Even though he didn't make it a fun fight, it was Bobby Green. But yeah, Tai Tavasa is just such a waste of space on the roster. It doesn't even. It's bad optics for new fans as well. They tune in to watch UFC for the first time. They watch some fucking blob on the floor that can't get up and can't move. And he's on a 7-loss streak now, or whatever it is. Like, Tai Tavasa is terrible, bro. I can't imagine Sean beating Hamzat, but crazy things have happened. The thing is, like, even though it's a different matchup stylistically, but he had, like, the Adesanya fight were bigger odds against him than the Hamzat Chimaev one. So he has actually beaten bigger odds. And you know what? If he beats Hamzat Chimaev, Sean Strickland might be the greatest underdog of all time. Imagine you beat Adesanya and Hamzat Chimaev as a massive underdog twice. And I don't know if he was the favorite in the Imavov fight because he took on short notice, but he might have been an underdog in that one. I don't know if he was in the Fluffy fight. I know a lot of people were picking Fluffy, but I don't. I'm just watching on the side Chris Weidman getting the Hall of Fame as well. Hey, shout out to Chris Weidman, even though he ended up being a dirty eye-poking bastard. But hey, shout out to him. Even though he slimed out my GOAT Anderson Silva, but hey, still. Underdog against DDP and let's. Oh, fair enough. But you got to admit, Miller, but at the same time, Miller, like, if you were like to say who's the best underdog in the UFC, to have Izzy and, like a prime Izzy and Hamzat Chimaev as underdog wins, I don't know if you can really top that. Also, people argue I don't know if he was, maybe he was the favorite in the first DDP fight, but people argue he won that fight. I thought DDP won the first fight, though. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, I think it's crazy, isn't it? And especially I'm getting ahead of myself in a hypothetical situation, but if he wins this fight and they do a rematch, he'll still be the underdog in the rematch as well. Gaethje best underdog of all time, probably. If he beats Ilya, I mean, I guess he was the underdog in the Dustin rematch. I actually thought he would win that one, so even though I rarely get picks right, I got that one right. What other underdog? The Tony one, I think he was the underdog in the Tony one, I guess. But if he beats Ilya, then yeah, he could be up there. Murad versus Peter Yan 2, underdog. But I'm thinking of a specific fighter that has like underdog wins stacked up, you know, that you can kind of put on. Like if you could put a resume of your wins that you won as an underdog. Whoa, interesting little video concept I can maybe do, you know. Hamzat going undefeated throughout his career. What's your take? Depends on his activity and like if he moves up. Let me fix my camera. Depends on his activity, how often he fights, when he plans on retiring. Like if he has like 3 fights left and like he keeps fighting, then I can see him retiring undefeated. But if he keeps, like, everyone, if they keep fighting, they'll eventually lose. Like, Khabib, if he kept fighting to this day, he probably would have lost at some point. But if Hamzat can retire at the right time, then yeah, he could be undefeated. Also, after Strickland, I think he's going to beat Strickland, and after Strickland, I don't know anyone that beats him, to be honest. He's going to beat Imavov. After Imavov, there's no one compelling at middleweight other than, like, the next contender in line that he hasn't beaten already is Brendan Allen, and he destroyed Brendan Allen. And they train together, and they're boys, so he probably doesn't want to fight him. You know? If he moves up to light heavyweight, I don't know when Allberg's back, but there's Allberg out injured, and then there's Ankalaev, and that's about it. And maybe Paulo Costa, but he's going to beat Paulo Costa, so... Ilya and Islam, that's going to lit. I hope so. I wish that can happen. I'm worried it's never going to happen, but I do hope it happens. Dude, what the fuck is going on? What do you mean? On the broadcast or my live stream? I don't know what you mean, Malgus. Imavov beats Chimaev by French finger eye pokes. Maybe it's either he wins by that or he gets a no contest. Is Yuri dead to you now? No, I love Yuri Praska. I'm not someone that switches up on a fight just because, like, they don't win. Like, I'm not going to not love them anymore, you know? If I watch a family member get slimed out in front of me, I'm not going to stop loving them. I'm just going to kind of not be able to look at them the same way, basically. But I love Yuri Praska. He's one of the favorites. I feel like Yuri should have not maybe have doubled down on the whole, like... I think maybe it's a bit of a mistranslation that he was saying he was showing mercy. But I do think it affected how he was performing in the fight. I think the fight would have gone differently had he not got his knee, blown out. How much until the big fight? Thank you. Probably, if I had to guess, an hour and a half. Welcome to the Paramount era. Dana don't give a fuck. I mean, Dana's not been giving a fuck for a minute to be. Maybe since Power Slap started. I think when Power Slap came in, I think that's when it really hit that Dana doesn't care about the UFC anymore, and he just has other priorities. Which is an absolute garbage slot fest of Power Slap. And now we got Super Boxing and Nina Drama and Aiden Ross. And, oh, God, it's sad. I miss the Just Bleed guy. I miss the Gladiator opening on the pay-per-views. I miss Face the Pain. Oh, God, I miss Face the Pain. I miss when UFC games were good on Undisputed UFC fucking Xbox 360 games. And we didn't have EA holding up the license making sloppy, shitty EA UFC games. Oh, God. I miss when the best part of my day wasn't me going to sleep. I wish when sleep wasn't the best highlight of my day. Oh, take me back. Let's start 2 p.m. so we can do one fight in an hour, and I have more ads. I missed the 1v1 face-off. I don't know which face-off you mean. Maximizing ad time and revenue. Yeah, no, the UFC love running their commercial. I mean, it's a Paramount. They love running the ads, I guess. But they do charge it for cheap, so I'm not complaining. Thankfully that I just live stream while I'm doing it. I just kind of talk to chat. But it's hard to tell what they're doing. I don't know where they're at. I don't know when the fight's starting. It's just non-stop commercials, so... Won't be long before they start building the fighters' skin... Sorry, they won't be long until they start building the fighter skins with ad partners' logos. It's annoying. These ads are making me so tired. What the fuck, I fall asleep. Yeah, it does kill the momentum, but they do... I don't know. I guess that's why you put on streams in the background and you kind of do other stuff while you're watching, maybe. Or you watch with friends, but I mean, who are we kidding? None of us got any friends we're watching with, so you know. But I'm right there with you guys. I'm leaving ads to watch you before going back to TNT. Fair enough. I appreciate you here for the time that you are here, though. I appreciate it, bro. I missed the name cards. I don't know when they stopped doing that, but I mean, you can only name so many cards, you know? Like UFC 30. This time it's serious. UFC 35. Punch hard, get hit hard. You know, it's like you can only do so many names. UFC 47, it's on. $8 is $8. Yeah, I don't really complain about it. I mean, I appreciate the price. It's just the commercials do just kind of suck. It's just like the fact it's commercials, it's non-stop sponsors everywhere, you know. Here comes Buckley, though. My God, bro, I've been... Chat, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a quick poll real quick. Let's see who knows ball like that. It might not be me, though. Who wins? Buckley, Brady. Let's see who knows ball, okay? We're putting it to the test. Yeah, you guys doubt me with my Buckley pick. I'm going Buckley by finish. Ain't nobody going to stop me. Here we go. Even though there's like 5 minutes to get your picks in, but we'll see what's up. We can do the next fight as well, which is Volkov Waldo. Then we got the title fights. Bro, I'm starting to forget we even got Strickland Hamza. What a crazy card this is. Why isn't the fight side? Buckley's just taking off his clothes, and I'm just watching it happen. Finn Morales may have stolen Brady's chin for life. I don't know. I don't know if I can give him all that much credit. I mean, Bilal Muhammad finished him on the feet. You get finished by Bilal Muhammad on the feet? I don't know what to tell you. Buckley by Brady taking a Buckley by Brady taking a dive, according to the betting line. I really just feel like Brady's the type of guy to just tell everyone he has an injury for no reason and he's just lying about it. And then everyone's just like, oh, fuck, let me put a bet on this. And then he just started. I think he just wanted an excuse for himself. And then everyone kind of actually took him seriously. But we'll see if he comes out with the knee pads. I guess that's what's going to happen. UFC 400 on site. UFC 400 presented by Putin. I just don't know how many, I don't know how many titles they can do. Like, you're going to run out of titles if you kept doing that every numbered event. JG2, why do black guys sweat so much when they fight? I thought, well, you said when they fight. I was going to say Buckley doesn't look like he's sweating right here, but I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if people have genetics. I mean, there's genetics behind how people sweat, right? So I don't know. I mean, even DC forgot his name. I mean, it tends to happen. That's the effect black has on people. You know, memory loss. Buckley has a big wiener. He has a massive fucking chest as well, if I say so. He's got some milkers on him, that Buckley guy. UFC 400, nothing but Jim Miller fights. You know what, by the time... I've actually come... This is a great idea, by the way. Not idea, but I bet you this is a great prediction. UFC 400, 6 years away. I can only imagine what Dana type of bullshit he's on. They're going to want Jim Miller on the card. They can't get him on the card. They're going to broadcast an AI Jim Miller fight. They're going to AI Jim Miller fighting Superman on the broadcast. They're actually going to show it as a real fight live with commentary. And also, by the time 400 comes around and Bruce Buffer's too old to do his job anymore, they're going to actually steal the rights to his voice. And they're going to have AI do all of the announcements as Bruce Buffer on the speakers. And he's not even going to be in the arena. That's where we're heading. AI all the way. If Jim's still employed by 400, we're going to have to put him down the hard way. I mean, I think 400 is where... If he can make it to 400, he has to put the gloves down and retire there. And it would be beautiful, to be fair. But yeah, I mean, 400 is such a ridiculous idea to... I mean, he could even be 50 by the time it happens. But he would be at least 49, so... We hit 300 likes. Give us... All right, we'll get 300 likes. I'll give you... What are we on? Let me see. Is it actually 300 likes? So I will give 5 subs right now. And I will turn on the John Jones... Let me see. Oh, we did hit 300 likes. Okay. Here we go. I'll give 5 subs right now for chat members. Let's see. Members, send 5. That's a lot of money right there, guys. That's how generous of a guy I am. So if we can also hit some more likes, just some, good faith between us for the next like goal, I'm made to see Jim Miller fight at UFC 600 with a walkout. You know what? It's going to be sad because if Jim Miller gets to 400, everyone's going to be like, well, you got to get to 500. You can't do 100, 200, 300, 400 and not do 500. But then by the time 500 comes around, he's going to be 58. But then by that time, we can just do AI for it. GG, JG2. Hey, you got a member. Shout out to you, Jay. JR, shout out to you, bro. Falter Walker will become the heavyweight GOAT. Mark my words. The heel hooking GOAT himself. Maybe. And I don't see it, actually, because there's only 3 good heavyweights, so. Tear down my left nutsack every time. Jim Miller versus the alien overlord. You know what? But now that we're talking about aliens, does anyone agree with me? Bo Nickel literally looks like an alien, and I don't want him anywhere near me if I saw him on sight. He looks scary to look at. How do you receive it, JG? I think it just picks random. I think it's something to do with how long you've been watching or so. I don't know what it is, to be honest. Could you give me a member for no reason? That's all I can get for today, to be honest. So it's just luck of the draw, to be honest. Bo Nickel literally is an alien. Yeah, he does look. It's all right. If he didn't shave the beard, the long hair wouldn't be bad. But it's the long hair with the shaved beard. It's not really working. Buckley by murder. Let's go, my GOAT, Joaquin Buckley. This is my guy right here. We're getting redemption for the awful Usman pick I got last year. Let's go. Bo Nickel looking like an alien. I don't know. We'll see with round 1. Round 1's going to be telling. How easy. He's got no knee pads. He might not be. He might have faked the injury here. Can I time myself out? No, don't time yourself out, Pencil. I need you in chat, bud. He gives Homelander 5s. Who gives Homelander? Oh, what? Bo Nickel? I assigned Homelander to John Jones. John Jones is the Homelander of the UFC world. Bruce Buffer even has gotten a little ridiculous with those intros. I so rare I listen to them now because I'm usually like streaming whenever it's Bruce Buffer. So Brady's broken. Heyman cleared up just in time to fight. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't injured, so I don't know. Buckley should be able to win this. He is the better fighter, but I just see Buckley catching him, to be honest. I'm sticking with my pick. Maybe it's hopium because I love Buckley. I like him a lot more than Brady, but we'll see. Here we go, round one. Round one, here we go. Let's go, boys. Am I caught up? Yeah, I'm caught up. Here we go. I'm ready. This card is gas. Let's go. And then we got Volkov afterwards. We got Tyra. Oh, my God. I'm actually gassed for this. Let's go. Let's go, Buck. Please. Please redeem that awful Usman loss. And my awful pick. What's good? The British Fabio. What's up, brother? Is Hamzat versus Strickland done? Yeah, it's done now. Now it's the main event. Joaquin Buckley versus Sean Brady, baby. Let's go. Come on, Buck. You just got to chin him, buddy. You got this. Just punch him really hard in the head. You just got to punch him really hard. I know you can do it. Chat, I'm telling you now, Buckley crazy KO in this fight. I'm calling it. Highlight reel KO any second now. I mean, that high kick was nowhere near to Brady's head. But, you know, as long as you land something on Brady's head, we're good. This is Buck versus Cuck. You know, we'll save that for the Ian Gary fight once we get to our title shot, you know. After this, give us a title elimination bout. We will beat Morales. And Buckley, oh, okay, Buckley's getting clipped by Brady, and now they're clinching up. Oh, I don't like this. Brady's trying to shoot on him. We're defending takedown. Let's go. We've made improvements. Let's go. Oh, he's shooting. Let's get the unders. Let's go back. Yes. He's defending takedowns. Oh, my God, he's doing it. Oh, he's getting clipped. Oh, well. He can defend takedowns now. He's unlocked takedown defense. Let's go. Let's go. That year off has really been paying off. Now we just need to land something big on his big head. Come on. You can do it, Buck. Buckley defend a takedown. Crazy. I never thought I'd see the day, but he's done it. Good takedown defense. Yeah, he got the unders. It was quite nice. Throw a flying knee. Oh, here we go. Buckley with the crazy. Here we go. You know he's loading something up. You know something's coming when he starts doing that shit. Brady looking big. Yeah, Brady's always... I mean, they're both the kind of tank builds of the division. Like, oh, fuck, he's taken down. That's okay. We're scooting back up to the fence. All right, here we go. This is the worry. Oh, fuck. He's in half guard here. This is the worry because he's got a lot better jiu-jitsu than Usman did. And Usman was able to hold Buckley down a lot. So, Buckley going Kaioken. I mean, bad timing because he is on his back right now, which is unfortunate. But, hey, listen, we're close to the fence. We're going to work our way back to the feet here. These boys wide, son. Yeah, they are big. I mean, they're the shorter welterweights, but they're the thicker welterweights. Especially if you look at Buckley's chest. I mean, he probably should put a sports bra on, to be honest. Brady is a bear. Yeah, he is mauling him right here, which is kind of sad to see as a Buck fan right now. But Brady having 99% of his body covered in tattoos. It looks weird, not going to lie. He looks like a UFC 5 created character, but the tattoos look good, to be fair. Which, I mean, we're going to be stuck looking at his back tattoos for the next 2 minutes, I suppose. Cuddle time. I mean, he's getting some shots off. He's trying to work his way to full mount. I mean, he isn't full mount. He's posturing up. Buckley's just kicking his feet around. This is a weird... I don't... That was a weird angle, but okay. Back tattoo looks so arse. I mean, listen, I don't know tattoos I would get, but hey, they're cleaner than most MMA tattoos, if I'm being honest. Buckley just kind of trying to turn over here. Just Brady's really getting off some nice... fucking ground and pound right now. Bro, this is just a repeat of the Usman fight, bro. This is just even worse than the Usman fight. Oh, Buckley's not him, man. Oh, this is sad. Buckley, I believed in you. Why, please? Oh, he's just scooting around. Bro, he got, like, Brady's just been postured up as Buckley's just scooting around everywhere, getting his head pounded in. Now he's back in half guard. He's grabbing the arm. Oh, no. I can't even see the angle. He's trying to get the arm here. He might finish this. I mean, it's a minute. I don't think he's going to finish it from here, but we'll see. Looks like he's trying to get the arm. Buckley just kind of holding on for his life. This is kind of sad. This is sad. I'm not going to lie. Angle look like Buckley grieving Brady head. I mean, it's just kind of... he's trying to set up a Kimura here. I know he's not going to get it. It's going to go into the second round. But now that he's like taking him down quite easily and he's just having his way with him on the ground... Probably going to be a repeat in the second round. Buckley's really going to have to fluke a KO. And I'm going to... Maybe I shouldn't have gone so heavy with the Buckley pick. Thank God they didn't allow me to put money on Buckley because I would have done it. Oh, no. He can definitely finish him from here. No, he could finish him from here, but not with like 30 seconds to go. I don't see him getting a finish. Morales rematch. Oh, God. Oh, well, for Sean Brady? Nah. We don't need that for Morales. Nah. We need Morales versus Prates, and then we can do Sean Brady versus Amazov. Let's give him Amazov. JDM would maul them both. I don't think he would. I don't know. I mean, Brady's looking good at least. Even I don't really care for Brady like that, but it's just sad. 3 seconds. Come on. 2 seconds. Let's start round 2 where I can start hoping that Buckley's going to fluke a KO. Fuck. That was not a good round. Thank God I didn't do a main card prediction video because that would have aged poorly. Buckley always improves in the last round. I mean, he won the last round against Usman, but I think that's when Usman started to tail off towards the end and like he just was struggling to get the takedowns. But I think Brady's just going to be able to take him round for all 3 rounds, I'd imagine. Brady Usman. Well, you'd think so, but Usman doesn't want to fight welterweight contenders for whatever reason. So maybe there's rumors of Usman fighting DDP, which sounds like a better fight to me. It sounds like a bigger fight, at least. At least he defended the takedown. He did well to defend that one, but then it came to the third attempt from Brady, and he just kind of got him down pretty easily. And the problem is, it just takes one takedown from Brady, and he'll be able to have his way with Buckley for the rest of the round. Like, because Usman could keep... Like, when Usman kept him down, he was able to hold Buckley down the entire time. But with Brady, like, he's got a lot better jiu-jitsu. He's just a lot better on the ground than Usman is. 20 days until my final exams, and I'm here being a JG2 enjoyer. Can you wish me luck? You're making the right choices in life, my friend. But yeah, I wish you luck on the exams or whatever. Yeah, on the final exams. But it's UFC 320. Okay, the time is a bit off by a second, but it's all good. They both 190 right now. They are thick. Well, here we go. Buckley swinging random shit. I ain't gonna lie. I should not maybe have been the biggest Buckley fan because he's not the best MMA fighter. I'm not gonna lie to you. And now he's getting his back. He's just getting picked up. He's just getting lifted off. He's on all fours now. It's over. Yeah, he's on his back. It's just getting worse. It's just getting worse and worse from here. At least I got Arnold Allen next week. This is sad. At least Volkov won't let me down. At least I got Volkov next. This is so shit. If only Buckley watched the stream before the match, he would have won already. Knew Brady was gonna do this buck. Shake my fucking head. Man, like, Brady's so good, man. But it's like, this is just kind of like, it's just mauling. It's just mauling, and it's just like, okay. It's like, can we get the finish? Can he make up with us? Can we put Buck out of his misery? That's what I'm kind of hoping on now. Bro, are you going to stream the White House fight tonight? Tonight. I mean, if it was happening tonight, I would stream it, but these boys thick than the lady ref for real. To be fair, they are thicker than the lady ref earlier in the night. I can't lie. I mean, Buckley's got a bigger chest as well. Brady deserves a little elimination fight after this. He was on a streak before Morales, and he's top 5. Yeah, especially if you take into consideration how serious he says about being injured in the Morales fight, then I can see it. I mean, he's beating Buckley better than Usman beat him, so far at least, unless Buckley flukes it. Like, at this point, it's really going to take Buckley fluking a KO to win, and I've thrown in the towel, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. Brady, JDM. I mean, JDM's going to get done dirty. I think Brady's kind of him. I'm not going to lie. How good is Morales? Well, I guess it depends on if you take Brady on him being injured in that fight, but what is Buck? Oh, come on. Oh, Buckley, oh, yeah! Oh, and he's already taken him down again. Oh, God. We're defending. Let's go. Okay, I'm believing again. I'm beginning to believe. Let's fluke this. Come on, Buck. You got the power in you. Come on. Oh, fuck. He missed all of that, and he's getting taken down again. Okay, I'm going back. All right, so, good morning, peeps. Showed up at a good time. What's up, bro? I hope you're having a good morning. Brady versus JDM next. Brady versus... Oh, yeah, we already said that. Yeah, I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Although, I don't know. I don't know what we do with JDM. But Brady's looking good out there. He's looking good. I'm kind of not happy about watching this, but he's looking good out there. He's going to get the arm triangle. Maybe, possibly. I feel like Buckley's just going to defend for the next 2 minutes and just go into the third round. I really feel like we're just going to get a third round of a repeat of this. Are you British, Swiss, or Brazilian? Half British, half Brazilian. I don't know where you got Swiss from, though. Holy fuck, bro. Oh, he's back in full mount, just kind of pounding away. Oh, God, I missed the Buckley 6-win streak. This is just kind of... Oh, it wasn't supposed to be like this. Some interesting ground and pound, nice little hammer fist from Brady right there. Very interesting. It looks like he's play fighting with Buckley. Literally looks like he's play fighting with him, but okay. This is interesting. Elbows missing. This is... this... I don't know what I'm watching here. White Boy Summer starting this year. At least Brady's getting that going for us. Brady punches like Ronda. I don't know what the fuck that was. It was either like... It looked like he wasn't even trying to actually hit him at all. It looks like he's trying to entertain the referee. It doesn't even look like he's even trying to hit him. Brady looking good, man. Yeah, he's looking good. He's completely mauling him. To be fair, I did say if Brady wins, he will just kind of dominate him. And he is doing that. But the ground and pound this round has not been it. But, I mean, he's throwing shit at least. You should react to the Hockett and Costa running. Oh, did that just happen, Miller? I didn't actually catch that. Is that something that just happened now? Say something offensive in Portuguese in honor of... I don't know any Portuguese, to be honest. I know... I can't even remember how to say it. I remember like a couple phrases, but that's about it. Let's see. Miller's sending me something here. I can pull this up while in the meantime. Because I need something to take my mind off Brady just kind of mauling him right now. Let's see what this is. Apparently, there's a Hockett and... 1 second, chat. Let me pull this up real quick. Oh, this is UFC on Paramount, though. I don't know if I can play this. I guess I can... We can do it like this, I suppose, just to be safe. Seems like there was a bit of a run in here. They're just getting in each other's faces. Bro, I swear... I really feel like Hockett just kind of looks like a chubby baby as a heavyweight. I really feel like he's not built for heavyweight, but it's working out for him so far. So anyway, round 3's done. Buckley's just in the corner looking defeated. One more chance for a fluke KO. I'm sitting up for this. Let me have my monster right here. All right. Come on. All right, don't give me a repeat in the third round of the last 2 rounds. Come on. Let's fluke a KO here. I'm giving Buckley my energy, even though my energy's not going to help with anything. Let's go. All right, we're going to fluke a KO here. This is where it comes. I'm ready. Are you guys ready to watch Absolute Cinema unleash? Right now, Buckley, 3rd round KO. I'm telling you, it's going to happen. I'm telling you guys. I hate Sean Brady. It is just domination, to be fair. Brady not being mean enough. The ground and pound looked like he was play fighting with him, so I get what you're saying. It's Buckley's coach, Kid Rock. Here we go, round 3. Let's see. All right, this is our last chance. As long as we're on the feet, even though we've not landed anything on the feet, and Brady's looking better on the feet. Here we go, and he's already... Yeah, Buckley, honestly, I would just say just fucking throw a Rolling Thunder. I'd throw anything. All right, he's throwing. He's not landing, though. We got to fluke this. Nice low kick from Brady. Oh, God. I mean, Brady doesn't really need to... He's up 2 rounds easily. He doesn't have to run any risk here. And he shoots. He gets the single. He's taking him... Okay, Buckley defends. Let's go. I'm beginning to... Can he defend this leg? Single. No, he's taking him down. He's got him up against the fence. Okay, he's down. Oh, it's over. All right, back to where I was. Buckley by hit him with your groin. I don't care, George. Hit him with your groin. Hands only mode engaged. I'm sorry, dude. I was dying laughing at Hockett being so unfunny. It was like, damn, I can't believe he is doing this. Yeah, he was being... I appreciate Hockett for making an effort. It's just the whole rhymes and shit. It's just corny. But other than that, I appreciate the effort from Hockett. It is not... I don't know. I don't find what he does funny. But I find that the funny part of Hockett is like how the fighters react to him. You know when like the Schmo came around and like the Schmo wasn't really funny after the... He was funny the first time at that big press conference when Kevin Lee was laughing at it. But then after you realize that's all the Schmo's doing, it kind of lost its novelty. But it's only fun when he did it to like every fighter that met him for the first time. That's what it feels like with Josh Hockett. I just want to see him interact with all the fighters and see it. I want to see him go up to Kavanaugh, Lona Kavanaugh, and just shove him up against a wall and just bully a flyweight in front of a heavyweight and see how... I just want to see how that interaction goes. Jump the gilly. I can't even be asked to... I mean, he's just sitting in... He's in full mount, not postured up, so it's pretty much what Brady's doing right now, as he's been doing the whole fight. The fact that he's just so easy. I mean, he's in half guard now. The fact that he gets into full mount on Buckley so easily, and the fact that he was pushing up for like most of the second round as well. Like, bro, you'd think I get it's Brady. He's very good on the ground and it's grappling, but like I don't know. I would have expected a bit more from Buckley. I was surprised he was defending so well in the beginning, but oh god, it is corny. But it was the fact that he was doing it in the moment to those guys. Lol. I mean, that's their conference. And he's a nobody. I was nervous watching. Then O'Malley in the middle cinema. The O'Malley one is, to be honest, I thought the corniest thing of the press conference was O'Malley kind of trying to act like he was kind of running a nonchalant gimmick at the press conference when no one even cared about him or even asked him a question. Like, he was kind of sitting there, like, when everyone was arguing, he was kind of running the nonchalant gimmick. When Hockett was going off, he was recording him. But yeah. Well, we got a spammer in here. That's the first one in chat. That's interesting. Ali Abdelaziz tweeted July 18. Does this mean Usman versus Conor? July 18. Is July 18 when International Fight Week is actually happening? I don't even trust what Ali Abdelaziz has to say anyway, so. But I don't see Usman Conor happening. It's going to be Usman versus Holloway. Sorry, McGregor versus Holloway. Which aerial league they were going to announce on this event, which they haven't done so far, so interesting to see if it happens or not. Everyone is booing. I mean, it is complete domination, but yeah, I'm not the most entertained. I'm not going to lie. I mean, at least he's trying to get ground and pound off, but I'm glad he's getting booed at least. It's a shame the crowd don't appreciate, you know, mixing the martial arts, you know. What fucking casuals in the crowd? Is this fight 5 rounds? It's 3 rounds. There's only a minute left, and then we can move on to Volkov and Waldo, so. And then we got the title fights. So we got a great time ahead of us, guys. We just got to get through this shit. I've seen enough. You know what? Am I the only one, chat? When you see a fight like this and it gets to this point, I would just stop the fight and I'd be like, we don't need the last minute. We could send it in an email. We really don't. We know what's going to happen. Buckley ain't winning this. Like, we know what's happening. This is just unnecessary for Buckley. Come on. Let's just end it. Why is there not like enough? Like, everyone gets a button in the crowd. And if the majority hit it, we end the fight early. Just end the fight. You know what? If I was in the crowd front row, I'd bring in a white towel. And I wouldn't tell anyone. And I would just chuck it when I'm being bored. When I'm bored of a fight, I'm like, fuck it. I'll throw it in and the ref stops it. You never know, JG. They always upset us with the announcements. Yeah, no, I agree. I can see it not happening. I mean, I did say it does come from Ariel Helwani. So it is a leak from Ariel. So it's not like a guarantee it's going to happen. But I mean, if it does happen, maybe it'll be around the co-main before the main event. If it does happen, at least. But I don't see very likely McGregor's going to at least be booked against Holloway, right? Especially in the UFC 6 trailer and the rumors and whatnot. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, Hustlebone, to be fair. You would stop Anderson Silva versus Chael Sonnen, come on. That's a good point. But Buckley is not Anderson fucking Silva, is he? So, yeah. But, hey, shout out to Brady. I mean, not even shout out. Fuck Brady. But great win by Brady, to be fair. Chat, oh man, it's annoying. He's so good, but he is the least entertaining welterweight in the division at the top. You got Makhachev, Gary, you got, I can't even believe I'm using Gary in this. You got Shavkat, you got Morales, you got Prates, you got JDM, Sean Brady. Oh, God, man. Bro stinking up the gaff. It's fucking depressing. Buckley defending a takedown was a real win. It felt like a win in the moment. Then he just got taken down like a minute afterwards. And then all hope was lost after that, basically. Hey, man, Brady not mean enough. But at least he's meaner than Chimaev versus DDP. That's true. It wasn't as bad as that. But I don't know. I don't know if Brady even has fans. Like, maybe I'm being biased because I feel like most of us were rooting for Buckley. But maybe if you are a Brady fan out there, maybe you enjoyed that, I guess. I'm like, you're a great mod, Pencil, as long as you're just like, I know you don't have to do that much. As long as I just time out spammers is all I would do, or all I ask of. Do you still believe in Buckley, JG? I believe in Buckley fighting people that aren't decent wrestlers or grapplers, and they're not good on the feet. So I pretty much, you know what, I would say, I would say moving back up to middleweight, and let's just do Buckley versus Gutierrez. I think that's the move. I think that's the way to go. I got the pick at least. Hey, let's see what... Actually, we'll see who was picking what. I was probably influencing some people to pick... Yeah, people... Let's... Bro, I look at the poll and I just see a ton of folks just piling at the end. But it was pretty even. But people were going... To be fair, we were influenced with the fact that we also fought... Oh, let me fix my camera. There was the rumor of him being injured, though. So I did have that in my defense, but Brady will still probably say he was injured just to make himself look better. He needs 5 years in Dagestan. How old is Buckley? Because it just, I don't know, it seems kind of over, to be honest. Let me see. Buckley age. 32. Oh, I thought it was younger than that. All right, I'm done with Buckley. I like Buckley, but just do Buckley JDM. They're going to do that fight next. Buckley versus Leon Edwards or JDM. But he doesn't deserve a JDM fight, so maybe just do Buckley Edwards. That's the fight. I don't know what you do with JDM, though, so I don't know. Brady helping his teammate get cash. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't know what that was. He didn't look injured in any way, so I don't know if someone can let me know in this interview if he's saying he was injured or if he's calling anyone out. Just do Buckley versus JG2. Yeah, I mean, he's got me mad at this point. I wouldn't mind doing it. Bro, I think Buckley would lose to Darren Till. More boring JDM, Islam, or Brady Buckley. Oh, sorry, the fights. More boring JDM versus Islam or Buckley versus Brady. I'd say Islam versus JDM just because they had like higher expectations of being a funner fight. But JDM and Islam are usually funner. Islam's much more of a fun fighter generally than Brady is. Brady versus Leon would be same thing. Well, we already seen it, so like that was I mean, that was like a domination of like, oh wow, he's really doing that to Leon Edwards when we were still impressed by Edwards being a good fighter still back then, you know. But he became washed after the Usman fight. He became washed. No, I mean, it's a step up in competition. He wasn't, I mean, what was his last win in the win streak? It was like he was knocking out Wonder Boy. Which is crazy how Wonder Boy allowed that to happen in hindsight. But then he beat Colby, which Colby was washed, and Colby was like, it was just Colby. But Sean Brady and Usman are obviously better than that. Especially Sean Brady, compared to an old fucking Colby Covington versus Sean Brady. Like, it's night and day. Brady, shut the fuck up. I don't know what he said, so. Who do you have, Volkov versus Acosta? I'm going Volkov. Volkov's one I've been more. That's been my King Roberts Green the fourth. Volkov and Chimaev. Those are my like lock-in picks. Buckley was a risky one that I was willing to take a risk on, and it really backfired. And Tyra's kind of a risky one, but I'm confident enough in it. Oh, I've got money on Volkov actually. I need Volkov to win. I've got money on Volkov and Tyra as a parlay, so I actually need them to win. They need to stop giving buck wrestlers. Yeah, it's a weird. I don't know. I was kind of interested because like, how is he going to look compared to since he's taken time off the Usman fight, but didn't look any better to be honest. But Brady is better in the jiu-jitsu department than Usman is, so it makes sense he did better on the ground. But yeah, just as soon as he got Buckley down, Buckley defended maybe one takedown in the second and third round combined. I think it was in the third round he defended one, maybe two. That was about it. Just doesn't, I don't know, he just didn't look, I don't know, just not great. I deserve to be top 5. Is that what Brady said? I mean, beating Buckley with the, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I still like Buckley, but it's just, fuck, it's tough. What's next for Colby? Retirement, RAF, streaming on Kick, collab with Neon, something like that. Yo, GG2, what's your White House predictions? Ilya, KO, Slimes out. I'm going Pereira, but that's purely off vibes and the fact that I hate Garn. I might legitimately think Garn wins, but I want to... It's hard to tell because I need to see Pereira, how his power and speed looks at heavyweight. But in the meantime, I'm just going to have Pereira as a placeholder for now. That's the one I'm least confident on. I'm going to go O'Malley. I'm going to go with Hockett. Derek Lewis has a puncher's chance, especially if Hockett's going to get tagged up as much as he did in the Blaze fight. But I think he's going to wrestle with Lewis. Way more than the Blaze fight, even though he didn't do any wrestling in the Blaze fight. What else? What the fight? I'm going with Lopez. I'm going with Rufy getting a highlight reel KO on Chandler. And I'm going to go with Bo Nickel because like, Dorcas could win, but I'm like, fuck it, Bo Nickel's going to win. Hey, that Garn can win. He has a good chance. In terms of like the card itself, like that is legitimately like, I think Garn's an underdog on the betting odds. I could be wrong. But as far as the underdogs go, I think Garn has the best chance of getting an underdog win. It really depends. It's going to be like, we're going to have to see how Pereira looks at heavyweight. I have no idea how he's going to look, how his power is going to transfer over, his speed, how he's going to be able to grapple with Garn. How big is he really going to be compared to Garn? Is he going to have a beer belly still? He's going to have the dad bod? I don't know. Pick Garn to curse him. I might just pick Garn to curse him. But I'll do a whole lot. I'm rooting for Pereira, but I'm going to pick Garn, I guess. Because at least if Garn wins, I'm like, wow, I got my pick right, guys. So that's all that really matters, you know? I don't know, I'll see how I feel in the fight. I'm not going to do predictions until like a week out, I feel like. And then I'll probably have like I'll think more into it, I guess. I hate Garn, but I think he might do it. Yeah, I mean, listen, as much as like a lot of us hate Garn, like you can't deny he's never lost a fight that wasn't like an undisputed title fight. So he has that going for him, unfortunately. If Fan beats Tyra convincingly, his chances of beating Pantoja would increase. Yeah, I mean, I would agree, but that's also, I think, because Fan's so young and he's going to be making improvements, but also Pantoja's up there in his age, and like, he is going to be, Father Time's coming for him. But also, Fan's going to be making improvements, and he's going to be getting more confident as he goes on as champion, I guess, as well. That's why I kind of think he's kind of young and dumb enough to kind of have that confidence boost as a champion, even though everyone kind of doesn't count him as a champion. Nor as Alex. Oh, is that true, Miller? Okay, that's interesting then, because one of them's going to have to, or maybe it's a draw. Oh, I hope not. Yo, Ngannou beat Garn with 2 torn MCLs. Yeah, but I think Garn won that fight, honestly. Just barely. Even though I think Garn won the 5th round, if I'm being honest. But I'm glad Ngannou won, because I fucking hate Garn. And Ngannou's cool. Chris, thank you for the $2, bro. How's the card been so far? Just turned in right now. How's the card? Oh, sorry. Yeah, the card's been good. It's kind of been up and down. There's been fun fights, some stinker fights. Brady and Buckley was like, Brady completely dominated him, so it was kind of a bit of a stinker, but it was an impressive win. Buckley didn't improve his takedown defense at all, it seems. Bobby Green had a great fight. That was fun to watch. He had Jim Miller winning. That was a wholesome... I don't know if you don't want spoilers, so apologies if I spoiled you, but the first fight of the night, Ochoa versus Carpenter, that was a great fight as well. And then we got Volkov Waldo, and then, we got the title fights. Volkov looks like Paddy. Yeah, he looks like a evolved Pokemon of Paddy Pimblett. And it looks like Bo Nichols trying to get into the evolution with them as well right now. Jisoo, do you consider Alex winning the interim belt to make him a free-weight champ? I don't know if I'd say he's a triple champion, but like he will have 3 belts in 3 different divisions, which no one else has done in the UFC at least. I don't know if someone's done it in another organization maybe, but no one can really, like, in terms of GOAT conversation, I don't think he's a greater than like Max Chevanilia, like in a couple of years, I don't know. But no one could talk to it. No one could talk to him when he has 3. No one else has done that, And if he does beat Aspinall afterwards, then yeah, I'd say he's a GOAT. Even though people will hate on it because he's like, well, it's only a heavyweight in like the worst divisions. But it's like, bro, he has 3 titles in 3 divisions. Ain't nobody doing that. Jeff. My name is not Jeff, but okay. Jeff, how are you watching UFC fight on Paramount? It's only streamed on Paramount in USA. VPN. Not a freeweight undisputed champion, but freeweight champion because the interim belt is still a world championship belt. It's a weird one. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, beating Garn is still like... I mean, Jones became champion off beating Garn. Even though I think he was a fucking bullshit champion. But at the same time, he'll fight Aspinall. If he beats Aspinall, then yeah, I'll say he's a GOAT. But I think Aspinall beats him, so... That's how you grade the card so far. How would I grade... Chat, how would you guys grade the card out of 10 so far? I would say... You know what? Even the fights that weren't the best and they were kind of stinky, other than the Brady Buckley one, I'm pretty sure most of them picked up a finish in them, which kind of made up for it. The Grant Dawson fight really fucking annoyed me in the 3rd round, but he got a decision. No, sorry, he got a finish in the end. And the 2nd round was amazing. 7.5. Yeah, it's a good card, though. I would say it's a good card. I'd say like a 7. It could hit an 8. It could hit a 7 or 6. It's going to be a 6 to an 8, I feel like, by the end of the card. Depending, I think Waldo and Volkov will be an okay fight. I'm really hoping Tyra and Fan is a great fight. But I hope Volkov and Waldo is a great fight. I feel like it's going to be okay. I just think Volkov's going to take it by decision. Jan versus Gustav was supposed to be here too. Yeah, no, I saw that earlier, and I saw it on the Google page where it said cancelled. But I was like, oh, fuck, Jan's tonight. I was like, what the fuck? Disappointing to remember it was cancelled, but yeah. I miss Jan, bro. I fucking love Jan Blachowicz, man. What a guy. So annoying he's injured. It's so annoying he's old. You know, chat, of all the of a lot of fighters, you wish they just could be like 10 years younger and you can kind of get to watch them be in their prime again. You know, Jan Blachowicz. In this economy where people appreciate him more, that would be a good one. Maybe if we can reverse Bobby Green and Jim Miller's age, keep them going around, that would be nice. Alex Pereira, just bring him down another 10. Give us another 10 years of Alex Pereira, please. A finish doesn't matter if 90% of the fight is shit. No, I know that, but Grant Dawson was like, it was just a boring 3rd round. Like, the 2nd round was amazing, and then like a few minutes of the 3rd round was shit. Then he got a finish, so that kind of made up for it, you know? I always think what would happen if Yoel Romero got into the UFC 10 years earlier instead of joining at like 36. Yeah, him and DC were the ones where everyone was like, if these guys came 10 years earlier, fucking there'd be problems. Yoel Romero for sure, because like the fact that he's like I don't know what's the word I'm thinking of? Like it's like a physical phenom. Like the guy, like imagine if Rich Franklin, while he was champion, had to fight Yoel Romero. Just Yoel Romero not even being trained would be a fucking animal for Rich Franklin, basically, is what I'm getting at. Like, it would hurt Rich Franklin punching Yoel Romero. It'd hurt his hands punching him in the head. I'm obviously chatting shit, but you know what I mean. Loved Yan, but I could have lost if he fought tonight. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he's up there. I know it's disappointing. I know it's annoying because last year I literally watched him beat Carlos Ulberg, and now Carlos Ulberg gets to be champion. It's just bullshit, you know. I'm sorry, bro, but what is your hair? What the fuck? Volkov. I don't know if you mean my hair or Volkov's hair, but I don't know. It's just my hair is my hair. I don't know. No, he won't lose. Well, we're not going to see Yan for a while, so. Shane Carwin also should have joined earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of guys that could have joined earlier, but yeah, DC, Romero, Carwin. I don't know. There's other ones that I can't think of on the top of my head, but fix hair. I mean, I can't really do much about it. I don't know what you want me to do about it. Fan won by decision. Oh, this guy's from the future over here. That's so Raven in chat right now, telling us what's happened. MVP. I mean, MVP just spent a lot of years, like I don't know. To be honest, I'm going to be honest. I wish we could just let MVP can crush. I'm just going to say it. I would just want to give MVP the shittest. Why couldn't we have Michael Jackson fucking show up for MVP? You know, why couldn't we have these? Why couldn't we give CM Punk MVP? Don't tell you know what they should have done? This would have been funny as fuck. They should have had CM Punk, and when they gave him a fight, hopefully he doesn't know who MVP is, and they're like, yeah, we're bringing this guy in from Bellator. He's like, he's okay, but like, listen, it's a tough fight for you, but it's a reasonable match. We're bringing in a Bellator guy for you, and then the what you would witness would be fucking disgusting. Michael Chandler could be considered a what if. To be honest, it's funny because Michael Chandler was 10-8 up against Charles Oliveira in a title fight. And had he finished the fight when he had him hurt on the ground, he was that close to becoming a champion, depending how close you think he was to finishing the fight. I think he kind of overblows it how close he was to winning that fight, but Eddie Alvarez and Michael Chandler should have joined earlier. Yeah. I mean, Alvarez became a UFC champion, though, so Yoel Rosas Jr. should have joined as a fetus. God, I hate Yoel Rosas Jr., man. Now that he's not even a kid anymore, it's not even impressive. It's just annoying how boring he is to watch. Volkov mobs him in all aspects of fighting, too. Oh, what, Wilder? Yeah, I think Volkov's going to take... I should have done a poll for it, but it's kind of too late now. Maybe we can do a Tyra one. Maybe we'll do that. Poll. Who wins Fan Tyra? Let me see here. Let me just refresh a couple of these things so I can keep up with chat. 1 second, chat. As Volkov's getting Vaselined by Tate the Cutman over here. Just checking this. All right, we're good. Put that there. Let me close this. All right, let me close this over here. I'm telling you, Costa. Oh, what, Wilder? I don't know what you're talking about. VPN, oh yeah, forgot about that. Jeff, I'm watching on fan. Okay, I can't read all that. Volkov is so boring. He has had so many chances to make himself a contender at heavyweights and always fell short. Well, to be fair, it's not his fault the judges completely robbed him against Gane, the fucking... Oh, actually, I take it back. Gane hasn't won he has officially. Bro fucking robbed Volkov. I completely forgot about that. God, that's so annoying that I just remembered that. And he should have been up for the title shot after that. And Tom Aspinall shouldn't have lost his sight for months because of that. Fucking pissed me. Fucking Gane, man. I think Gane is the biggest virus in UFC history. He fucking robbed Volkov, which was annoying to begin with. It made Volkov lose out on maybe his only chance to ever get a title fight in his UFC career. Got Gane to have an Aspinall fight where he ruined Aspinall's career for the next year, put him out, made him miss out going on the White House, and then it gives Gane the opportunity to fight Pereira and maybe ruin another fucking star. That's insane. That's actually nuts. He's actually managed that. Fucking ridiculous. Garnet actually ruined the title. Genuinely, I'm going to have to do a video on that. It's actually so annoying. Garnet's coming for Tom. Respect to Alex, though. Fucking these fucking... shout out to you, though, bro. Proper finish this time. I feel like we're going the decision here, but I don't know. We'll see how Wilder does. I just feel like Volkov's going to cruise it to a decision, honestly. But I could be wrong. I was fucking awfully wrong with the Buckley fight, so who knows. Can you do some sync test? What with the fight, the broadcast? I'm about to put a timer on, so I'll have the timer on when the round starts. I swear, bro, Volkov is the only fighter that's taller than he says. I know Aspinall leaked the whole, like, he's actually 6'9", and he doesn't want to be a circus fighter, but then he kind of denied. I don't know how tall he is. But he is massive. He is gigantic. He's born to fight, mate. Volkov by KO. I don't see a Volkov by KO. I hope so. I hope he does. I love Volkov. He's so cool. Yeah, Volkov's... you can't not like Volkov, I feel. I like Wilder. I think Wilder's cool, but I like Volkov a lot. I think he's cool. I agree, Miller. I agree. Wilder deserves to get slimed for mocking my boy Tom. I respect the hustle, though. I respect the hustle. I don't mind it because Wilder's been building up this kind of, like... this gimmick to, like, kind of shit on Aspinall. But when the time comes for Aspinall to fight him... we'll see who's laughing then, Wilder. When you're fucking face down, ass up on the floor after 20 seconds of being dealt with by Tom. Wilder by belly flop and Dominican music. If he gets a belly flop finish, that would be something special. I don't see it happening, but it would be something special. Volkov versus masterclass incoming. I hope he gets a master. I don't know. I just hope for a good fight. I mean, at least we got Fan Tyra after this. So if it's shit, then it's like whatever. But Volkov is the most unluckiest fighter at heavyweight. Yeah, I know. And Garn's that's a good point. So maybe that goes into something here. But round one, we're about to find out. I think Volkov might hurt Wilder with body shots. JJ2, Wilder always has a weak body. All right, fair enough. We'll see how he goes. I mean, he's going for the low kick so far. That's all he's kind of... he's going for body kicks. Maybe Miller's been cooking something here. Trading some leg kicks. Some nice leg kicks from Volkov. Yeah, he is going to the body as well. Hey, maybe Miller was cooking. Russian aggression. I mean, he's not looking the most aggressive, but he's putting on him. Nice, more low kicks, more body kicks. The way you say Wilder sounds like Wilder. I feel like they're different. I don't know. Maybe it's my silly, goofy accent that I can't really help sometimes. I don't know. I'm shit at names as well and pronunciations. Volkov got to put on the white boys with demon back tattoos. Brady did. Yeah, I know how I feel about a whole back piece and then like you got nothing else in your entire body. It is a bit weird. Volkov just like a giant patty. Yeah, he does look like he looks like a giant patty or a giant transitioned Shevchenko. Either one. Volkov getting KO'd. I don't think he's going to get KO'd. I don't see really Wilder doing too much to him, to be honest. But, well, I mean, Volkov's not really done all that much other than a few kicks in the beginning of the round, but nothing in the last minute now, it feels like. Whose fight is it? Well, who's up? I guess Volkov. I mean, it's Volkov Wilder fighting, if that's what you're asking. I'm 99% sure that back tattoo used to be a sighting ray. I didn't know about that. I don't know. He looks like a Russian's final answer to conquering the world. All right, so since they're just kind of rolling around in circles on the mat, we can just kind of talk about what Volkov looks like, I guess. Volkov avenge Gaziev, please. There's not, I don't know, nothing's really, this might be a stinker right here. This is not really, nothing's happening at all. This is kind of shit. The fuck is this commentary? I mean, there's a low kick. That's literally that's the only thing that's happened for 2 minutes. Another low kick. This is terrible. Low kick. Wilder's swinging on him. He's got Volkov up against the fence. Okay, back to the center. They're shrugging it off. Oh, what was that? I don't know, you know. Hey, Rafi, thank you for the $2 Australian, bro. The third stage Pokemon line. Yeah, he was the final evolution of Shevchenko, Paddy, and now Volkov. Thank you for the $2, bro. Wilder trying to close the range there. Doesn't catch him. Volkov getting KO'd? I hope not, but I mean, at this point, I kind of just want something interesting to happen because nothing really of interesting happening in this round right now. Literally, a nice body kick from Volkov. That's about it from Volkov for this round. It seems there's a few low kicks and a few body kicks. A giant patty, I gained 60k. You mean kilos between me fights, lad? Made a fucking gained. I can't even do it. Made a fucking. I can't even do the patty voice. I'm too. Let me have a sip of my monster, Jesus. This is what boring fights do to me, man. I start losing my fucking brain cells. This is terrible. Wilder scummed. His calf is done, bro. Didn't you know that Benson Henderson created the calf kick in 1967? People forget, man. He started it back in the day. This is such a shit fight. This is terrible. This is awful. This is the worst round of the fight. This is the worst round I've seen all day. Oh, this is shit, bro. This is... Is this just me, or is this the most boring part of the whole day? What is this? Is it just me? This is so fucking dull. Don't worry, bro. We're going to be hearing a lot of crazy shit soon. How many till Maine just got off work? Sorry. We got this, what seems to be awful fight, and then we got Tyra versus Van, then it's the main event. This is bad. It is terrible. This is just shit. I don't know. There's nothing happening. There's literally nothing happening here. Are they swinging? Okay, nothing really. I mean, Volkov's nose seems a bit bruised up from this round, but that's about it. Not really much going on. Next is Shavkat. Sorry, Hamza. Why did I say Shavkat? Next, no, it's the Fan versus Tyra next. Just wait. I'm waiting, but nothing's happening. This has kind of killed my mood, if anything. This was terrible. I was actually enjoying Brady Buckley more than this, if I'm being honest. All right, nice. That was a big, nice left hand there from Wilder. That's the biggest strike I've seen of the round so far. With 24 seconds left to go. Hook to the body. This is just plodding around in the center. Low kick from... Bro, is this all Volkov can do? Bro, Garn lost to this guy. How the fuck did Garn lose to this? Volkov, the mega evolution of Paddy. Bro, Paddy's better than this. Oh, that was awful. That was terrible. Wilder got some man boobs on him, oh my lord. Yeah, I mean, he's a heavyweight. What else would you expect from a professional, world-class athlete, heavyweight UFC fighter? You know, 1-0 Costa? I guess so, but it was a shit round. Terrible round. That was a... God, the next round's going to be the exact same. Chat, can someone put something interesting in chat for me to read? This is just, this ain't it, this fight. 1-0 Volkov? I don't know how you score that. That was shit. Wilder's the only... piece of blob. Oh, salsa boy. Oh my god. This is... Hang on, chat. Let me just quickly readjust. Oh, God, I'm back. All right, I just need some caffeine. Okay, just wait. How many monsters did you drink a day? Not that many. This is my 5th of the day. I've got 2 more in the fridge to get through as well. Oh, God, okay, I'm back. Here we go, round 2. 4 minutes and 25 seconds in. I'm hoping for a better round here. I just need some caffeine to get my brain going again. All right, I'm back. They shrugged at each other like, hey, bro, I thought we weren't going to punch each other. It did feel like a gentleman's agreement for this fight for them to just kind of... It looks like Volkov agreed to do a bit of a body spar and Wilder's just kind of headhunting, which is kind of a bit odd here. People forget, man. You keep chugging those, you're going to turn into one. What a white monster. I hope so. Somebody about to get cracked, like Bonnie Blue. Hopefully it's... actually, I don't even know who... I don't even care who wins. I just want to see it finish. I just want this to wrap up because I'm not enjoying this at all. Who more crackable, Wilder or Nina Drama? Interesting questions in chat here. Fan is going to get cracked. All right, I guess we're talking about who's getting cracked nowadays. Volkov scared of the power. I mean, the power isn't that devastating. And he has been caught in the first round. How pathetically weak does Garn punch for Volkov to not be intimidated by Garn then when he's scared of Wilder? Like this is just shit. Chat, can someone, are the crowd booing this? Because if they're booing Buckley and Brady, they better be booing this. I'm a little bit nervous for Volkov. All right, he's getting some bit of a combination going there. Even though I didn't really do that much to Waldo. Great minds. I'm a little, sorry, I already read that. And people say this is the most dangerous weight class in the UFC. I feel like it's just heavyweights, but it's just Tom Aspinall and Pereira are the most dangerous, I guess. That's about it. I mean, Garn's a good heavyweight, but I wouldn't really, yeah, it's not like he's dangerous. Volkov looks slower than normal. Yeah, this is one of his worst performances I've seen in a while, to be honest. This is like, I can't remember what his last one was, but this just is fucking terrible. Volkov's chin isn't that good. I mean, he's been knocked out before, but it's like, he's just like, I've seen Volkov look better. What, Almeida, okay. Oh yeah, it was the Almeida fight, wasn't it? God, fucking terrible. He's scared? I mean, maybe. Oh, he's fucking Wilder with a massive right overhand there that doesn't land. Okay. Wilder pointing to the center here. Let's trade. Let's end the fight. Let's wrap this up. I mean, this only benefits Wilder by doing that because Volkov's not really going to benefit just Max Hollowaying him. A nice hook by Volkov there. Oh, he's hurt. Did he hurt him? He's walking him down. I mean, you're going to have to follow that up, please. Please put him out. Now he's getting confident. Okay, maybe Wilder needs to rope-a-dope him. I think that's what he's going to have to do to open it up. Has Tom fought Volkov? Yeah, he absolutely destroyed. He masterclassed Volkov, basically. He absolutely speed-mocked him, and then, yeah, he just ran through him. If Volkov or Costa loses, should they fight Blades next? I guess you could. I don't know what would be next. I don't know. I just want this fight to wrap up, to be honest. I'm kind of annoyed that Volkov hurt him and then just kind of walked him down and did nothing with it. Wilder got to commit, but Volkov threatening. Well, the only threatening thing is when he just kind of hurt him with the hook like a minute ago, but that's kind of it that Volkov's had. Other than that, it's just like just now, like the low kicks and body kicks. Wilder with a massive telegraphed low kick himself. Points to center and then back pedals. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't, I can see why Volkov doesn't want to do it since he's kind of seems intimidated to even engage in the first place, but everyone loves him. Russian Paddy. Nah, Paddy would have. Oh, a nice high kick there, I think. I kind of missed it. As Wilder just kind of backs up still with it. This is so shit. What's happening here? Low kick from Volkov. Come on, punch it. Please, punch him in the head. Please, punch him in the head, please. Low kick from Wilder. Next strike to be over or under. Next two strikes to be low kicks. Body kick from Volkov. Another kick to come. Next strike is a kick. All right, maybe not. Wilder trying to close the range. Doesn't land on the. He only lands on the guard. This is like watching World War III right now. Oh, this is so... Top 5 heavyweights, by the way. Oh, they... Fucking Volkov's still number 2. That's crazy. Even though he should be number 1 because Garn did rob him, which is even more insane. God, this division is so bad. Oh, my fucking God. Bro, Wilder's number... How did Wilder fluke his way to number 4? Why is Volkov... What is this division? He actually did hurt him with that left hand as well. In the base of the highlight as well. But then he just proceeds to walk him down and do nothing with it. So it's like, okay, 1-1. Yeah, I guess so. It could come down to fight. But the third round's just going to be shit. It's going to be who's... This fight is going to be decided on who's less shit than the other in the third round. No main event, guys. It's over. Strickland lost to Hamzat at 1. I actually keep forgetting Strickland and Hamzat are going to be fighting tonight. I actually keep forgetting that. I'm kind of... I don't know. Maybe I'm more excited for Tyra Pham right now. Because that'd probably be the best fight we got left, to be honest. Unless Strickland wins, then that'll be fun. Cortez sipping on a... milkshake in the corner. As soon as I look, he is having a sip of water while they're playing the UFC 6 trailer, which and they're just advertising a bunch of DLC packs for UFC 6 before the game's out. That's cool. Gunn had a broken foot against Garn. I don't think Garn had a broken foot against Garn unless it was Volkov. I don't remember. Paulo Costa would unironically be a top 10 heavyweight. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, a lot of light heavyweights probably should just move up because this is pathetic. What a joke. A 6-foot giant can't finish a guy half his size who's wobbling. Yeah, and it's just the fact that he hurts him and he kind of had him hurt and he's backing up against the fence and like he's walking him down like aura farming without really doing all that much to it, you know? Bro, stop title fights. Sorry, bro, stop title fights are going to be shit. You are going to jinx it. Well, no, I think Fantyra's going to be good. I don't know about Strickland. Strickland and Hamzat could go either way. It could be good. It could be shit. Who knows? You aren't Piccolo Man. Finish the fight. Don't know what that means. Sean wins. I hope so. It'd be funny if he does. This fight is trash. This fight is trash. It's fucking awful. It's so awful. My camera doesn't even want to watch me watch it. Let me fix that. Oh, my God. People are saying it's 1-1. This fight is trash. Hopefully it is 1-1 on the scorecards because at least it comes down to this round. So I hope they both think it's 1-1 because they're going to have to pull something out their ass here. They're going to have to start engaging more and actually start like... I guess it's an eye poke. I'm getting a timeout. So the timer's ruined. So thanks for that. So there goes that. Turns out Volkov is 6'9". Let your balls hang. Show fight. Heard someone say that Sean is going to win. Just some average American take. He could win. It's not like he... I mean, had people been saying Strickland would have beaten Adesanya, people would have said the same thing then. And he did go on to beat him, so... To be fair, Garn had a broken foot against... Oh, there was a Garn that had a broken foot. Okay, fair enough. 3-minute 44, 3-minute 43, 3-minute 41, 3-minute 40. So, anyway, here we go. Come on, Volkov. Even though there seems to be more blood now. I don't know where the blood's coming from. I can't really see. All right. Looks like Waldo's struggling with his sight right now. He's kind of trying to blink it. I mean, he had time to deal with the eye poke, but it seems like he's trying to blink it out. Just more body kicks from Volkov. That's about it here. I just, this is fucking exhilarating stuff. As his nose is just running with blood. Volkov got hit hard. It's a diabetes kicking in. No more excuses for Volkov. Cortez gonna win this one on points. Yeah, probably. I don't know how I don't know how the judges score it. I mean, Volkov hurt him in the second round, but I don't know who's gonna take the third round. I'd imagine it is 1-1, but I don't know where this. I don't know how this round's gonna go. I mean, he's done more damage to Volkov as well, so. What's the wager for Sean anyway? There's no wager for the Sean one. I'll do the wagers for the White House card though. I'm scared for Volkov. You know what? It's actually better for Wilder if he wins this. At least it's a new guy at number 2. Even though Wilder doesn't look great, it's like at least we got a new guy in the top. Like, he can fight for a title after Pereira, Garn, and Aspinall are done with their whole like love triangle. You know. Garn versus Merab, who wins? I mean, Garn is a decent heavyweight, so I'll go Garn. But if you give me Wilder versus Merab, I'd probably go Merab. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Hey. Andrew said it, not me. I agree. Let's hit the like button just to lift my spirits right now. Merab by wrestling. Merab kills Garn. I don't know if he kills Garn, but I wouldn't probably actually... I would go... Chat, be honest. In chat, like, being dead serious. Who would you pick to win out of Ilya and Waldo? I would go Ilya. If I think he's going to beat Hockett, I'm going to go... Let's do... Fuck it. Just do Hockett first. Hockett beats Lewis. Let's just do Hockett versus Waldo. Wilder piecing up Volkov. Yeah, he's going to take this. He's going to win this. At least we got a new guy that can, be ranked number 2. Volkov, unfortunately, lost his opportunity to fight for a title when the judges gave it to Garn, but it is what it is. It's just, I know this division's got to move on as shit as it is. Don't want Volkov to lose. I don't either, but I just feel like he is going to lose. That's kind of the sad part about it. But it's just such a shit fight. I don't know if there's something wrong with Volkov, but he just doesn't. He's not look good at all. Another low kick from Volkov. He's had nothing but the low kicks and body kicks. That's about it. Oh, sorry. He landed that good left hook that hurt Waldo, but did nothing, did it, but walk him down and then proceeded to do nothing. I'm more excited for the Jeff JG2 versus Hamzat versus Khabib next week. Well, I don't think that would be happening because I'm not planning on getting my ass beat anytime soon. If Ilya genuinely beats Islam at 170, I will fear for Tom Aspinall's life. Hockey beats Acosta. Yeah, I would pick... Oh, nice little 1-2 there from Volkov, although didn't really seem to do much to Waldo. Yeah, I would agree. I think Hockey would beat... I think he's going to beat Lewis, even though Lewis got a puncher's chance, but I think he beats him at the White House. Then he'll have a big... And I think, honestly, for Hockey, I think the best chance to get him into the title picture is to give him Waldo. If Waldo beats Volkov, gets ranked number 2... You let Hockett beat Lewis, and then you set that up. I think that's the best way to go about it. And then you got the next contender in line for when we got a clear champion. So I'm just trying to watch Wilder swing at Volkov and not land anything. 10 seconds to go. While Volkov goes for a body kick while he's down on the scorecards, so needs to get a win here. This is fucking awful. He's just backing up the whole time. Oh, thank God it's over. Holy shit. Thank God for that. Don't know why Volkov's putting his hands up. I thought Wilder took that. Wilder trying to win off Big swings that ain't landing. Do you think Volkov won that, though? I don't think Volkov... I don't know who won that. I was kind of mentally checked out by the third round. I didn't want one to the third, but... Bro, I can just feel if Tyra will win. Sorry, my reading comprehension's been awful today. Jesus. Bro, I need to move the chat. I need to slow it down. That's what I need to do. Bro, I can just feel it. Tyra will boring carpet win. Just because fan bedtime story. This is maybe it's not my problem. Maybe it's the fucking comments I'm reading here. New haircut is aura. It's either people are really complimenting my hair or they're really shitting on it. There's really no in between. No one's like, you know what, your hair looks okay. It's either it's, bro, your hair looks tough, or it's, what the fuck have you done with that, you know? Poll proves it's a great matchup. What was the poll I did? Oh, sorry, is it 50-50 in the polls, I imagine, with Fan and Tyra? Yeah, even when we did it yesterday, every time I've done this poll, it's been 50-50, and it's still 50-50 right now, so pretty much anyway. But it's pretty much the hardest fight to pick on the card, and they are very even in the grappling and actually no, what the fuck am I saying? But they are very even in terms of their skill set. I feel like, yeah, bro, I can't type. You're right. Sometimes I feel like I'm like, why am I such a dumb fuck reading some of this shit? And then I read the comment, I'm like, no, I think it's the comment, not me. But sometimes it's me as well. Hockey haters would rather hear. We'll find out Saturday night for the rest of the time. Yeah, I find Hockey cringe, but like, I appreciate it. I just wish he would just stop doing the rhymes. That's all I'm asking for. All right, let me see who wins this, actually. Here we go. 30-27, 29-28, 29-28. So what, Volkov took it? Fair enough. I thought I wasn't paying enough attention. Hey, Volkov wins. We'll take that. I don't know what people thought who won, but hey. I knew Volkov took it when it was 30-27 because he definitely won the second round. So I guess that... Sounds like the crowd are kind of booing. I don't know if I'm hearing it wrong. It kind of would have been better if Wilder won, though. You could have done Wilder Hockett, but hey. Yeah. Volkov won. Hey, shall we? I don't even have to feel about that. At least we got Tyra and Fan. You know, I need to hype myself. I'm really struggling. I'm struggling so much right now. I need to wake up. It's just like Fan and Tyra will wake me up at least. I'm excited for that. I just need that fight to start happening. JC, hot take: Hockett beats Volkov. Possibly. That'd be interesting. The size difference in there. I'm pretty sure Hockett's smaller than Wilder, right? Like at least height-wise. So I'm not fucking ass off. All I understand from that was Wilder is a tough motherfucker. I don't know, Volkov was so softly spoken, I couldn't be bothered. Like, he's a nice guy, man. Yeah, Volkov's cool. I still like Volkov. It's just like, that was such a shit fight. That was awful. Fuck New Jersey, these fans are idiots. Why are they just still booing him? Is that what it is? Hockett's smaller than Yuri? Yeah, he just looks like a chubby baby. That's why I kind of feel like he loses aura, to be honest. Volkov kind of deserved that after the gun robbery. Now I'm with you. I don't know how people... Chat, let me know, who did you think won the fight? Just, like, I can't be asked to do a poll on it. But let me know how you guys felt. Because I was kind of zoned out, to be honest. I really was. I thought Volkov clearly won the second round. So as soon as they said 30-27, I'm like, oh, well, Volkov must have had it. Wilder? Yeah, I thought I could have seen it being 1-1 on the scorecards going into the third. I don't know what Volkov... I don't remember what Volkov really did in the third, but... Volkov won of the first two rounds. I thought it definitely took round two. So when they said 30-27, I'm like, okay, it's Volkov. Volkov takedown defense is pretty bad. Who next? Hamzat? They're showing Hockett in the crowd as he's doing some kind of Star Wars Force shit. Pantoja in the crowd. Interested to see who's going to be I mean, I'm assuming he wants Fan to win so he can get his rematch, but going to be awkward if Tyra wins. Even though I'm hoping Tyra wins, and I think he's going to win. I thought Wilder had it after the last. Yeah, I kind of thought that. I don't know if people... I guess everyone also thought because they were kind of booing, right? I don't know if they were just booing because the fight was boring, but... If you think that was a bad heavyweight fight, then literally just don't watch heavyweight fights. I mean, there's some good heavyweight fight. I don't know. There was just no finish to it. There was just kind of, even when Volkov did have him hurt, walked him down to not follow up with anything. Round one was all Volkov really had, besides the time he hurt him in the second round, was kind of low kicks and body kicks. Wilder was swinging a lot. He was trying to make something happen. Couldn't land for the most part. Bloodied up his nose, so that was that at least. It was better than the Almeida fight. I'll say it was much better. It was a much more entertaining fight than the Almeida one that Volkov had last time. Am I right, New Jersey? When are we going to see you in the octagon, Jeff? I don't know if you're talking to someone else in chat or you keep calling me Jeff. I don't understand who Jeff is. I'm not Jeff. I don't think I've ever met a Jeff in my life, to be honest. Don't watch heavyweight unless it's Aspinall or Pereira. Who are the ones worth watching at heavyweight? You got Aspinall, you got Pereira when he comes, I guess, well, next month. Who are the fun heavyweights other than that? Fuck, who else? I think that's about it. JDM, give me a Sharma. Sharma your mama. Just those two, and then Garn for Hate Watch. Yeah, the annoying thing about Garn is, even though he's a good heavyweight, it's kind of like he's good, and he's getting this title shot glitch, but he's not even fun to watch, so I don't know what the payoff is with Garn. Legit, only Tom? Pretty much. Blades, yeah, I like Blades, but Blades can not have the best of fights sometimes, but I like Blades a lot. Pavlovich, yeah, you got Pavlovich. If you give him the right matchup, that you can get a good finisher in there. Hockett is awesome. He's doing his thing. Fan haters about to get exposed. Yeah, let's look at the poll right. I mean, it's still 50-50. I will leave it up until the fight actually starts, I guess. I'll just leave it up. Who gives a fuck? I ain't got any other polls in mind. Garn Handsome. Hey, listen, that's what makes him even more hateable, to be honest. I hate him. He's got abs, and he's handsome, and he's big. Like, fuck this guy, bro. Why has he got everything in life? Choose your hot take. Hockett beats Volkov. Not only does Volkov not have power to punish Hockett, and Volkov takedown defense is subpar. Yeah, possibly. I mean, we'll see how Hockett does against Lewis. I thought Blades was going to beat Hockett, but, he proved me wrong in that one. He was good in that. He did well in that. I guess we'll see how he does against Lewis. Even though I think he's going to out-wrestle Lewis and kind of beat him that way. But we'll see. Gaziev is very fun. I disagree. The last fight with Gaziev was pretty shit. Not shit, but, Gaziev didn't do well in that fight. And then also got slimed out by Wilder, so... But that's what made it fun, I guess, is the fact that he got slimed out. So Volkov is too big and technical for Hockett. It'll be interesting fight. I'll see how Hockett does against Lewis, even though Blaze is a tougher test than Lewis. But it'll be interesting to see if he out. I mean, I feel like he's gonna wrestle more in that fight. Garn's teeth remind me of a baguette. To be honest, weirdly enough, as much as I hate him and I think about him every day just to hate on him, I don't really think too much of how his teeth look. I can't really recall how they look. I don't really know what baguette teeth look like either. If Tom goes into boxing and Alex retires, heavyweight will die. If Tom goes into boxing, but Tom's not going to go into boxing because even when he signed with Eddie and he did the whole media press tour thing, he was saying he has no plans to do heavyweight, and he wasn't really just saying that because he also was saying he isn't going to beat any of the good boxers anyway. So it was kind of like, I guess that's not going to happen. Also, it seemed like what was a compelling boxing match for him was like a gimmicky one, like maybe Ngannou. But if he fights Ngannou, they can just do it in Netflix MVP now. Because if he runs out his 2-fight contract, Ngannou's there an MVP, they can pay big for that. They would love to do it as well, so. Just told my girlfriend, whose mum is lesbian, my favorite fighter is Sean Strickland. I mean, is she a massive Strickland hater? Is that what it is? I mean, I don't know what to do with that information. Let me read that again just to make sure. Just told my girlfriend, whose mum is lesbian, my favorite fighter is Sean Strickland. I mean, had you said Hamzat Chimaev, I don't get the, I don't understand the problem there. Volkov has surprisingly bad striking defense. He doesn't use the long guard to block punches. I just thought that was a shit performance by Volkov, but yeah, that's true as well. Do you think Hamzat beats everyone at RAF? Possibly. I mean, they give Arman kind of easy matchups in RAF for the most part as well. So maybe they just want, to be honest, maybe they just want these names to just kind of just beat all these guys because I think they want them in RAF and I think they want them to just keep winning there. So Especially if they're going to be paying them big as well. So, truly a sentence of all time. It's just like it's a random information dump, but I appreciate it. It was funny. Francis was never my friend. Listen, he used to grip me by my collar in the hallway. You know, that's such a stupid story by Dana on the show's podcast. Yeah, he gripped me up and he demanded a private jet. Oh my God. I don't know what Dana was trying to get out of like telling that story, but realistically, a gold medal Olympic wrestler could beat even the best MMA wrestlers. It's a different sport. Yeah, well, that goes for all kind of martial arts, opposed to someone that's doing it in MMA. No, also you're talking about RAF and Hamzat. Yeah, but they're going to give Hamzat guys that he's going to beat. Same with Arman. Like, Arman's beating these guys. They're giving Arman Sarukian Uriah Faber when he's nearly 50. And Arman's fucking blasting him out of the fucking mat onto concrete on his back. Like, they are giving them easy matchups as well. Volkov is long but slow. Yeah, no, he's going to get slower as well. It's kind of tougher. I don't know. It's tough for Volkov as well. Now that he's even got this Wilder win and he's still ranked number 2, it's like the title picture's kind of congested for a while. So we got Garn versus Pereira, and then we got Aspinall that's going to unify the belts. And if Pereira beats Garn, then they're going to do Pereira Aspinall, and then they're going to have to do Aspinall Garn too. So the heavyweight pitch is going to be kind of already scheduled for the next year and a half at least. And I don't know how old is Volkov actually? Volkov age. Volkov is 37. Holy fuck. It's kind of tough for him, to be honest. Give Arman Colby. I mean, they were trying to set that up, but apparently, according to Colby, the UFC won't allow him to do that. Like, they'll let them into the RAF, but they're not allowed to wrestle each other. Apparently, according to Colby. So, I mean, his word is as good as fucking pig shit. I don't know. So, I'm supposed to care about this dude because his dad was a great boxer. So, who are we talking about? Hot take, Arman is going to hire Armenian gangsters to kidnap Gaethje just so he can get the title shot. That would probably be his best chance of getting a title shot. I wouldn't really be mad at that idea, to be honest. I'm surprised the event is still going. I just woke up. They do go on for a while, to be honest. You want to see disrespectful talk? I'm so happy! Garn beat Hockett by taking advantage of Hockett lack of leg kick defense. Oh, Garn beats Hockett. I mean, Garn just beats Hockett just generally, I'd imagine. I mean, I don't see... I can see Hockett getting a win over Waldo and Volkov, but I can see all these heavyweights beating each other. It's just Aspinall, Garn, and Pereira in their own... it's like their own little division at the top, and then the rest are just kind of there amongst themselves. The peasants, we'll call them. Actually, let me not just put the... You got Aspinall, Pereira, and Garn. Then you got the likes of Volkov, Waldo, Blades, Hockett. That are like, they're alright. And then you got the rest that are the peasants. That's how heavyweights kind of... That's the hierarchy of a heavyweight division. I hope the little Japanese guy wins. I hope so too. I really hope Tyra wins. I like Tyra a lot. I do like Fan as well, but... also it'd be cool to have our first Japanese champion. And Dana's saying they're going to go to Japan for an event if he wins, but... I mean, he said the same thing for the last 4 African champions we had, so his word is as good as Colby Covington's, which is as good as pig shit, apparently. Aspinall sparks out Pereira in under 2 minutes and subs Garn in around 3 or 4, and everyone else gets sparked out brutally by Big Tom. Yeah, I think Aspinall I just think Aspinall's toughest test is Garn, just stylistically, but I do think he beats Pereira. I think Pereira's an easier matchup for him than Garn. But if he beats Garn, then literally no one's stopping him again, basically, in my opinion. But I am biased, so I'm not trying to get into it, but I'm going to pick him, Hopefully, I hope Pereira beats Garn, and then Aspinall could get a win over Pereira, and then he could kind of build some momentum again and kind of shake off some ring rust and kind of, and Garn could be a bit older and a bit chillier. That'd be nice. The Japanese has this. Too dynamic. Fan is good, but only has one path. Yeah, I'm going with Tyra because I think he's just kind of got more of an advantage in the grappling than Fan does the striking. So I just think Tyra's more well-rounded and he's just better in a certain area that Fan isn't. But I mean, it's kind of more unknown with Fan how well he's going to do in the grappling against Tyra. Did well against Bruno Silva and Ray, but like, I mean, this is Tyra we're talking about here. This is a Buckley anime fight, though, honestly. Yeah, this is, I mean, shout out to the Japanese. They love to, they make some great animes. Shout out to Anarchy MMA. They got great MMA YouTubers. They got great anime. Dragon Ball, Jujutsu Kaisen, Hunter x Hunter, my favorites. I'm with them. I'm rooting for the Japanese here. USA. I mean, we're rooting for the USA. I mean, later on, but we're rooting for the Japanese right now, buddy. So get with the rest of us right now. Ippo versus Buckley right here. I need to check that out, actually. I've never watched them, but was it a robbery? The white dude was literally running away at the end. Yeah, I thought, I thought Wilder won, but I was kind of mentally checked out. It seemed like everyone was booing. They also thought Wilder won. I mean, Volkov definitely won round 2. It depends how you see round 1 and 3, I guess. But I thought Wilder took it from what I was watching. J2, if Sean beats Hamzat, you have to do 50 push-ups. Okay, I'll do that. If he does that, I'll do that. I mean, that's nothing, really. Anarchy going to be on Suicide. Watch tonight. God, I wish I could invite him on the stream right now and watch along with us. That would be cool. Shout out to Anarchy MMA, one of my favorite MMA YouTubers. Anarchy MMA, Flying Squirrel MMA, my favorite Japanese MMA YouTubers right there. Anarchy still has Horiguchi, even if Tyra loses. That's true. That is true. I mean, if Tyra loses, not in the world, he is still really young. But hey, you know what? Fucking here he comes. Let's go, Tyra. Let's get a fucking... Let's liven up this shit main card. I mean, the main card's been... Hang on, the main card was... Oh, no, sorry. We got 2 shit fights, and we had Bobby Green, which was a good one. So we need to balance out the main card here. We need a good fight to pick this up. Flying Squirrel is Japanese. Now, but he's an anime fan, so like they'll just... they can claim him, I guess. When is Sean Hamzat? After this. To be honest, I kind of feel bad for the Hamzat fans that are just showing up to try and watch that fight, because this one's going to be better right here anyway. Fan gonna 50-45, the Japanese. Well, I don't think he's going to 50-45 the entire country of Japan and all its people, but I don't even think he's going to do that to Tyra either. I think Tyra's going to win. Come on, where's my Attack on Titan fans? Come on, my soldiers. I don't even know what Armin fucking, whatever the fuck his name is, Arwen, whatever his speech was. But hey, shout out to the Attack on Titan reference that Tyra's always hitting. And then, chat, anyone see the weigh-in video that UFC posted where he did the Attack on Titan reference while they were playing the Cell theme over it, you know? JJ, if Pereira and Tom fight, who are you low-key rooting for to win? I'd have to root for Aspinall. I'd root for Aspinall, but like... Yeah, I'd root for Aspinall. Pereira's already got all his legacy. Like, he's going to be the underdog. I feel like he won't be expected to beat Aspinall anyway. So, I'm going to root for Tom for sure. But I love Pereira. If Pereira won, I'd be happy for Pereira. But, like, it would be so sad seeing Tom lose, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I peeped Tyra a weeb. I'm kind of an Attack on Titan hater. But just for Tyra, I'm willing to join in, you know. Hit the give your heart salutes. Hobie Levi are Anchormans. Bro, I think Tom is very overrated after Jones duck him. He is good, but let him do something first. He has like 2 good wins. Well, I don't know what you want me to wait on. I don't know. I don't know. I think he beats Pereira. I don't know what to say. Tyra always looks so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you. Blood just looks happy to be there. That's our guy right there. This is for the Japanese people, for Anarchy MMA, for fucking all my weebs in chat. Let's go. I'm just waiting for them to get in the cage, really. I need to see a good fight. It's been a minute now. It's been since Bobby Green, and that ended a bit too early. I could have done with some more Bobby Green, to be honest. At least, you know what? At least Jim Miller won. Whatever happens, at least Jim Miller won, and I'm happy with that. I can take that to the grave. Did the Hamzat and Strickland fight start yet? It's already happened. The main event's starting now with Tyra and Van, so that's what we're here for. I'm surprised you hate Attack on Titan. I don't hate it. I just think it's overrated. I don't know. If you ever talk to Attack on Titan fans, they talk as if it's literally the Bible, and I don't see I don't know what they're talking about. I think it's good though. It's just like, I don't know. I don't rate it as much. I don't say it's literally the peak of fiction itself. I'm gonna watch the fan fight. Jeff. I'm not Jeff. My name's not fucking Jeff. As a queer man, I don't see any way Chimaev loses his fight. Well, thank you for including the fact that you're queer. I don't know what that had to do with anything, but, you know, it's appreciated that we got the information there. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm kind of stumped by why you mentioned that, but hey, shout out to you, bro. Attack on Titan is just super unique and deep from the get-go. It's pretty good, but, you know, I just think it's overrated. Am I the only one who thinks Folk robbed Waldo? I think most people think so. I don't know what people are saying on Twitter or, like, online, but it seemed like the crowd were booing because of that, and it seemed like most people in chat thought Waldo won, so... I don't know, I thought it was 1-1 going into the third. I wasn't really paying all that much mind to it. I thought Folk had won the second round, just off the fact that he landed the best strike and kind of... I don't know when the bloody nose happened and the damage happened from Waldo, if it was in the second round or the first round. He busted up his nose, a little, well, not busted up, but he bruised up his nose in the first round, so... But yeah, it seemed like most of what Volkov had was just some low kick and body kicks, babe. Here we go with Fang walking out. Okay, here we go. Finally, our second undisputed champion. Like it or not, chat, the second undisputed champion to show up this year. Isn't that crazy? This is the second undisputed champion showing up to fight this year, and it's May 10th. What? It's taken to May 10th. That's fucking nuts. And hopefully he loses his belt, if you ask me. But listen, I like Fan, but I'm behind Tyra all the way. Do you want Hamzat or Sean? Who do I want to win? I want Strickland to win. And I want Hamzat to win a rematch, and then I want a trilogy. That's what I want. Yeah, the spam is kind of annoying, but I think they're gone. Dana said the winner gets to crack JG2. I don't think he did say that, and I definitely didn't agree to it, but, you know. Ban spammer. Sean by Ilya stepping in the cage and knocking out Hamzat. Well, that would definitely be something. You know what? I would actually say, I think Ilya would have a better chance of knocking out Hamzat than Sean Strickland. I would agree to that, to be fair. So I'm just checking side here. All right, we're all good. Let me just move that there. All right, we're back. Here we go. Well, JG2 up. I'm just trying to prepare. I do need to pee, but I'm just going to hold it in for the rest of the night. Or I'll just piss myself. Especially if maybe if Strickland knocks out Hamzat, maybe I'll legitimately piss myself. Fans arguably the most disputed champ. And the most disputed, yeah, he might be actually. But we'll find out right now. If he loses it, then there's no dispute about it. But then I guess people are going to dispute about Tyra being the champion. And then we're in a whole rigmarole. But hopefully Pantoja shows up in the cage because he is in the crowd. So we can get a nice face-off with the next challenger, who is the undisputed champion according to a lot of people, who isn't the champion anyway. Dana wants to crack Jones. He's been trying to for the last 2 years. He probably has been in the behind the scenes. Who knows? Peak male. Peak male experience. I thought you were calling me a peak male. But yeah. G2, what's more likely? Sean submitting Hamzat or Justin beating Ilya 50-45? Let me realistic. I'm being honest. Strickland submitting Hamzat or Justin Gaethje winning all 5 rounds against Ilya. You know what? Honestly, I'm being honest. I think Strickland getting a submission win because realistically, there's a chance that Hamzat fatigues so badly. He could fatigue so badly, Strickland hurts him, it goes to the ground, and he's got nothing left in him, and Strickland gets a submission that way. And it'd be funny as fuck. There's literally no universe. You can have Ilya fight Justin 1,000,000 times in their current states. And I don't think Justin's ever doing that once. Who's fighting right now? Fan and Tyra in the cage. Let's go. We are going to be the first Japanese champion in the UFC anyway. Who's with me, chat? Let's see what the poll's saying right now. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50. Holy fucking smackaroo, okay? Fans winning the poll, 53%. Hey, listen, I'm on the Tyra side. And I'm committing all the way. Here we go. I'm going Tyra by submission. Round 1. There's only one type of crack Jones wants. Hey, he ain't lying. Is Hamzat on right now? No, we got a better fight right now. We got the real tight. Chat, am I wrong here? This is the real. The boys are showing up for Hamzat Strickland. The men are showing up for Tyra Fan. The coolest guys on the card besides for Bobby Green. And Jim Miller. But these are the second cool. Besides the unks, these are the coolest guys on the card right here. Even though everyone fucking hates Fan's guts, even though he's a 25-year-old. Everyone hates Fan's guts for being a 23-year-old kid that celebrated becoming a world champion. But, you know, if Tyra loses due to an injury, Fan has the most voodoo we don't know of. Oh, well, maybe Fan goes on like an Aljamain Sterling run where like how Aljo was like beating a one-arm TJ Dillashaw and then out of retirement Henry Cejudo. That would be funny. But Pantoja will be next. I imagine he's in the crowd to set up the fight with them. This is the new age of MMA right here. Much more of this to come. Yeah, bro, flyweight's just fucking gas. Especially with the Ochoa and Carpenter fight. That was the best fight so far. Bro, flyweight might be the best division. This is fucking sick. I'm getting hyped. I've been struggling this whole stream because how boring some of these fights were. But hey, this is... Bro, I'm so excited. We're going to get a Japanese champion. Shout out to Anarchy MMA right there. That's my go. This one's for him. And my camera's cutting off. Flyweight over bantamweight. God, I love Dragon Ball so much. I'm going to go read the manga after this. In honor of Tyra. I'm going to reread all of Dragon Ball just in honor of Tyra winning the belt tonight. Woo Japan. Let's go. I'm just hyping myself up while there's just nothing happening. J2, J2, how would Mighty Mouse do it in today's flyweight division? Well, he's losing to Tyra, I know that, because you ain't beating the Japanese, so he ain't. Oh no, he already beat Horiguchi. Never mind, I lied. I don't know how he'd do it in his prime. I don't know. It'd be interesting though. But this is a much better division than when he was around. But shout out to Demetrius Johnson. He's a GOAT right there. Which one is more likely? You got to give me options there. You can't just ask that just randomly. That's also why I can't believe DJ wasn't more popular back in the day. He was banger fights too. Yeah, it's a shame with it was back when, like, to be fair, nowadays flyweights, even though Fan is a small flyweight as well, but like flyweights now, you get them as like, you get some like 5'9" flyweights. So I think people kind of respect them a little bit more. Back in the day when flyweights were real flyweights and they were like 5'2", that's when people were disrespectful to them, and they just kind of passed them by. The best thing about flyweights back in the day is that they kind of took the bullet. So bantamweight weren't the smallest guys, and they didn't get the disrespect that flyweights got, basically. Anyway, let's go, Josh Fan. Let's go, Tyra. Here we go. Let's get it. I need a Japanese champion in my life. If it ain't England, it's Japan. Pretty much. Listen, if you just kind of took the England flag, you just kind of condensed the red into a ball. It's basically the Japanese flag. So they're pretty much my people, if I'm being honest. And I really like some anime, so I'm pretty much on their side. Round one, here we go. Let's go. Am I up to date? Let me just check. God, I'm so excited. Finally, a fucking time. The first real... Bro, this is the first... Bro, people, you guys can say Fan isn't a real champion. This is a legitimate title fight more than Folk Lopez, too. I'm just saying. This is the first real title fight of the year, even though it's May 10th. But here we go, round one. Please, for the love of God, be a good fight. Fan with no custom shorts. But hey, he looks pretty tough in the championship shorts. Not as tough as Tyra, though. I'm sweating right now. Tyra's up with the low kick, so, well, hey, we're up. More legit than Ilya versus Olives. Well, I was talking about this year, but I guess so. Hey, Tyra up on the feet. All right, here we go with the takedowns. We're going to find out. Can he get Fan down from here? He's got him up against the fence. We're taking, yes! Let's go! Shout out Anarchy MMA again. This one's for you, my friend. Let's go. Let's go, Tyra. Round one submission. Let's go. Yeah, Fan is trash. Let's not say he's trash, but hey. Fan just getting into full mount here. Deja vu from Brady fight. Fuck my life. Here it goes. It's going to be interesting to see what Tyra does from here, I guess. I don't think he's going to posture up and do what Brady did, but we'll see. Where Fat Man runs after Japan. No, it's not. I'm not trying to just like, oh yeah, Japan, like fucking. But I like Tyra. I'm rooting for Tyra. Tyra folding him up. Yeah. So far, he's just kind of sitting in full mount here, just kind of laying him out. Is this a 24-year-old champ or flyweight? Yeah, but now we're going to get it to... what is Tyra? I think Tyra's 26 years old, right? No, I can't really tell from that. I can't really tell what Fan's doing here. Here we go with the cuddling. Yeah, it's a nice time to just kind of chill out and rest. I was kind of yelling a lot during the build-up. It's kind of a Fan trying to scoot out, I guess. We got him in side control here. Please don't be boring. Yeah, we'll see how... this is going to be interesting, actually. I don't know if he's going to just keep doing it. He got him down pretty easy. Fan's getting back to his feet here. Henry, thank you for the $2, bro. Keep talking. I'm a Joshua fan. All over my script. Okay, well, thank you for the $2, but... bit too much information there. But hey, Joshua Fan all over your screen. I mean, I'm watching Joshua Fan on my screen. It looks like he's getting fucking dismantled right now. So I don't know what that really means for you. So, hey, you're getting mogged, buddy. Thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Back to the feet here. Nice little fucking jab from Tyra. Let's go. We're winning on the feet. If Fan wins, you have to chug a monster. Nah, because he's kind of putting some hands on Tyra right now. I'm getting a bit worried for Tyra's sake. Hey, Rafie, thank you for the $5, bro. Tyra getting the broom and yelling at Fan to get out of his store with this performance. Well, maybe not with the just laying in full mount, but it seems like now he's got the opportunity. They're swinging on each other there. Thank you for the $5 though, bro. Let's, maybe we'll see if he gets a broom out any second now. I'm just yapping such nonsense, bro. Oh, nice little jab there from Van. Tyra shoots on him, up against the fence. He's got him down. Okay, here we go. All right, this might be a stinker, guys. Again, takedown. Maybe Tyra's stinking. I was thinking this would be better. This might be, maybe the main card might, if they might be setting this up for Hamzat and Strickland to have a stinker. This could actually, the main card could disappoint this card, maybe, this event. Everyone is booing. I can't actually blame him because there's been like stinkers back to back. Yeah, it's disappointing. But, I mean, he's getting the better on the ground. Fan can't do anything on the ground other than try and get back to his feet, I guess. But why is Tyra stinking it up? I mean, it's a title fight, so he's just going to do what he can to get the belt, I guess. But, yeah, this is kind of stinking from Tyra so far. Main card is asked. The main card, other than Bobby Green, the main card has been asked so far. I can't blame the crowd for booing at all. Like, you had this, the Volkov one. Whatever the fuck was before that was a stinker as well, if I remember. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, sorry, the Brady Buckley one. Yeah. But they're back to his feet up against the fence. Knee to the body from each of them. He'll slow down. I'm hoping Fan maybe slows down and maybe makes Tyra want to stand with him a bit more, just for our entertainment's sake, you know. Don't have double standards. Hamzat did the same with DDP. I know what I'm saying it's a stinker, so I don't know what the double standards would be. Tyra gets him down again. Back into full mount. At least he's posturing up here. Maybe get some ground and pound for the last few... anything? Literally any... Can we get anything? Any punch. A single punch. Can we get a punch off, please? He goes for an elbow. Doesn't get it. All right, Fan gets back to his feet. He's just literally shoving his face into Tyra's balls when he gets back to his feet. And that's about it for the first round. That's it. Jab from Fan. That's about it. Okay. Tyra kind of bruised up, though. Tyra, a bantamweight. No, I think Fan's just a small flyweight, to be fair. This guy can't defend takedowns. Yeah, it's not looking good for him, is it? Weirdly, because, I mean, after all that, like, showing how he's getting taken... I mean, after showing how he gets up from Bruno Silva and Ray, and he was defending those takedowns, yeah, Tyra's a different level, but not really doing enough to enjoy it, at least. At least Tyra's trying to do shit. I mean, he pushed it up in the end. He tried to get an elbow off. He didn't get it, but the first part of the round was pretty fucking dull. Where can we watch the event? On Paramount or TNT Sport or like, well, Google it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, Pantoja have eaten him alive. The only thing with Pantoja is he's up there and it's uncaged. So like, they're still going to be improving while he's going to be slowing down. So, but yeah, you'd think Pantoja would beat them based off this. Boring 54 is loading. Well, we'll see how round 2 starts. If he does the same in round 2, maybe he's just going to do whatever it takes to win the belt. Which seems to be the better nowadays, so, you know. He's not that old. How old is Pantoja? I thought he's like 34 or 35 already. Here we go, round 2. Okay, let's see. How quickly does Tyra get the takedown? That's really what we're waiting for here. And if Fan can even defend a single takedown, that would be pretty nice. Have I ever had an MMA fight before? No, I've never had one. I never will either. Wonder if Tyra has the cardio to go 5. I don't think he will. I mean, he kind of sat in positions and, like, it wasn't really a fast-paced round for the most part. I mean, he's got a nice jab off there. He's trying to clinch up with him. Shoots on him. Does Fan defend this, or is he going to... I imagine he's just eventually going to get taken down here. Tyra summon, please. Yeah, I would like a submission. I mean, I'd rather that than just sit in fucking full mount. Yeah, he's just trying to get him down up against the fence. This is kind of, it's kind of rough over here. One Championship 5, Southeast Asian striker versus Japanese wrestler. As he reverses, but yeah, nice knee to the body from Tyra at least. I mean, here we go. Fan can keep it on the feet. That's nice. There's some damage on Fan though, so Tyra's getting some damage done here as well. Fan tagging him up. Nice right hook there from Fan. Fan about to turn it on. Yeah, he is actually putting... Bro, Tyra's face is so bruised up. He actually fucking... The right side of his face looking like a tomato right now. Fan lights him up. Yeah, he is lighting him up with the volume. Yeah, nice jab there from Fan. Yeah, Tyra's struggling here on the feet now. Maybe Fan turns it around. I mean, he already is right now, if he can keep this up. Henry Faye with the $2, bro. Who would you win a Turk? Hang on. Who would win a Turk? I imagine you mean twerk off. My dad or Mighty Mouse? I imagine, Mighty Mouse is small and agile. I imagine he can get some good twerking done, to be honest. I don't know how much bunny he's got on him, but I can imagine he can twerk quite... I can imagine he could twerk his ass off if he put his mind to it. Thank you for the $2. I don't know how your dad's built, though. I have no idea how to judge off that, but thank you for the $2, bro. I assume you mean twerk is what I imagine. But anyway, Tyra just sitting in full mount, got him down pretty easily. So Tyra gassed. Well, I mean, he got him down, and he's just sitting here with his legs wrapped. So he's just gonna sit in this position for as long as he can. Well, as he just kind of rests. Doesn't look like he intends to posture up at all. So Tyra needs to stop dropping his guard. I mean, I guess his way. I mean, he's not winning. I mean, Fan was lighting him up on the feet. Tyra's not doing anything on the ground with this control. So I don't see how he's gonna take this round at the minute. Now I see what Tyra is trying to make a cuddle fest, bro. He would have survived 2 full rounds on the feet with Fan. Yeah, he was getting lit up. He's not even doing anything with the control time now. So it's like, I don't know how he steals around either. I mean, the first round was obviously his, but if he just sits like this, then like, I don't know. This is where we should have limits for positions. If not, yeah, I agree. This is where the stop clock would really come in handy right now. Jiu-Jitsu, I'm a flyweight. I think I can beat both these guys in 5 years. Hey, make a run pencil, you know. To be fair, they are very good. It's just kind of... Tyra's just dominating him in a certain position on the ground, so... But Fan was looking good on the feet as long as he kept it on there. Smells like an average Bilal performance. Tyra just sitting in full mount again, just not even posture. I mean, is he posturing up here? Here we go. Can he get anything off? All right, it's in half guard here. Yeah, it's just... bro, Tyra's not done anything with any of this control. Just literally nothing. Fan's at least getting some elbows off on bottom. Bro, Fan's doing more on the bottom than Tyra is on top. I can be something... Tyra will gas out. Bro, if he's gassed out from this, he's just sat in half guard and full mount just doing nothing, not even posturing up, just like laid there. Honestly, if he's gassed out, bro, he's never becoming champion. I'm sorry. I hope they give this round to Tyra. Nah, this is a Fan round. He's done I don't know what Tyra's done other than some control time. Tyra's, I'm tired, thank you! Oh my god, this is kind of, alright, we are up against the fence here. Weird camera angle there where you couldn't see shit. Alright, they're back to the feet here for 30 seconds to go. And Fan's already tagging him up with a jab. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, Fan dropped his fucking ass. This goofy fucking control time fucking bum. Let's go! I'm switching up. Let's go, Fan. Easy round for Fan. 10 seconds to go. Bro could have hang on the feet for 10 seconds after all that. Oh my god. Round 2, Fan. Easy round right there. Thank you, Hey Rafid, for the $5 Australian. I didn't know Almeida was back in the UFC. Well, I mean, Almeida didn't get dropped that badly. Jesus, that was just out. No, thank you for the $5, bro. I wasn't expecting all that. Bro, his face is so busted up just from the little time he's had on the feet. Thank you so much, Hey Rafid, for the $5, bro. Thank you so much. They are boring. Aniki is about to die right now. Yeah, shout out to Aniki MMA. I tried gassing up Tyra the best I could from a different continent where he doesn't know anything about me, or he couldn't even understand my language, but yeah, Tyra's kind of cooked. I can't see Tyra winning this at this point. I really can't see him winning this at all. He's just going to start struggling to get Fan down. Like, he'll probably get him down a couple more times, but I feel like Fan's going to actually put him away. No Japan, no. I would have liked the Japanese champion. It would have been cool, but Not like this. Not like... You know what, chat? I think it's time we kind of pretend we didn't hype Tyra up as much as we did. And I think we should just kind of put our hopes into Horiguchi. I think that's the way to go. I hope Horiguchi can get the belt. That's who should really be the first Japanese UFC champion, if you ask me. Thank God for Fan doing that. That really saved the round right there. That was fun. Here we go. Round 3. I thought Fan was winning the second round anyway, but he really fucking, yeah, Tyra just got bitched on the entry there. Just completely. Just couldn't even get to the hips. Slow-ass fucking weak-ass high kick that didn't fuck all. Bro, Tyra's cooked, honestly. He ain't winning shit. I don't see him winning this at all. Nice jab from him, though. I mean, I don't think he's really got shit left in him. I thought Fan won that. Yeah, I thought Fan won that for sure. I mean, obviously, I'm talking about before the knockdown, though, but yeah, 100%. Just saw Anarchy MMA fall to his knees in a Lawson. Nah, he's dead. He's dead. I don't know if you're ahead of me, but I mean, his face is so busted up. Oh, nice uppercut. And then fucking, yeah. I mean, Fan's just busting him up here. Fan about to go on a DJ type of run. Trust me. I mean, he's looking good now. Now that he's busted him up. And yeah, he can't even get on any of the entries at all. He can't even get to the hips anymore. Yeah, Tyra's completely cooked. Nice jab from Fan. Bro, Tyra's going to get finished on the feet. Nice body shots from Fan. Bro, Fan's looking good. Besides for the first round where he looked like he had no takedown defense, he's really fucking... The tables are turned. He's looking great right now. I could be Fan. I know I can. I don't know about that. Please, Tyra, you got to win. I'm kind of giving up. I just don't see any way he wins this. He can't even get to the hips. Nice little low kick from him, but like... Oh, nice knee from Fan. Fuck, he's actually piecing him the fuck up. Tyra's done, bro. Tyra's not going to win this shit. Bro, Tyra's going to get put away this round. 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go for Fan. He's just busting him up. I'm switching up to... Yeah, I'm going to pretend I never did the whole gassing up Tyra thing. I'm going to pretend that never happened. I never doubted Fan. I didn't doubt him for 1 second, to be honest. Every shot is popping Tyra's head back. Bro, he's got so much... Bro, nice uppercut from Fan. Bro, he's getting to him so easy. Bro, Fan can't even get to the hips at all. Everything's just fucking... He's just getting sunned, pretty much. That's what's happening here. Oh, he's just... Oh, he can't even take it anymore. He's done. He's actually done. TKO right there. I mean, he's surviving for as long as he's going to get finished, though. Bro, he's just getting his ass beat right now. Fan's just beating his ass. He's working his way back up to the feet. They're back on the feet up against... Bro, Fan taking him down now. He's actually getting... Bro, tough night for Anarchy right now. This is a tough... Anarchy, cover your eyes. He's going to submit him. Oh, my God. Let's go. He's actually going to make him tap. Oh, my God. Okay, maybe not. He's trying to... Oh, my... If he makes him tap, this is insane. I don't think he's going to get it, but holy fuck. He's actually just beating his... Oh! He's got it! Oh, he hasn't! I can't believe what I'm watching right now. This is fucking insane. Get out, please. Back to the feet. Bro, Fan's gonna beat the shit out of him. He's beating this fucking shit out of him. Bro, I don't know. Tyra's gonna have to pull some anime bullshit. He's gonna need some power of friendship from Anarchy right now. I don't know how he's gonna pull this off. This is cinema right now. I don't know. In fact... Bro, he's so busted up. I don't know how he's still standing. I don't know what's going on. Never disrespect Fan again. I take it all back. Right? Nice right hook from Fan there. Nice parry from Fan. Did Fan get a power up? I don't know how. I mean, maybe Tyra can get a power of friendship moment here. It looks like he's... Maybe he can get something off here. It looks like he's weirdly recovered a bit. What a great round this was. Holy fuck, how much blood. It's funny we were shitting on the first round. This is a sick fight. Jesus. Bro, that's a 10-8 easily. Yeah, he did beat his ass. He's still kind of piecing up. But Tyra's getting some shit off here. If he can get him down, that's crazy he's recovered like this. He looked like he was completely out of it. Does nobody in the arena love this man? I mean, they must be cheering this, surely. Especially after the last few fights. What the fuck is the ref doing? I thought Tyra would have been done to me. I thought he was going to get finished. But, like, he's actually... If he can get him down, I'm amazed. He's actually getting him to the ground here. He's actually turning this around a bit this round. Maybe Fan's going to slow down chasing the finish. This is amazing. This is MMA. We are mixed martial arts right now. Oh, he's getting fanned down. I love this. I love this game. This is what I was here for. Tyra comeback. This is the best thing I've ever seen. This is cinema. Tyra's putting it on him now. 10 seconds. Bro, if he drops Fan, I'll actually blow him. I'll piss myself. Bro, Fan's on the back foot. What's going on? Jabbing each other's head. Bro, this is cinema. This is fucking amazing. Holy shit, Fan locked in. Bro, is Fan slowing down, chasing the finish? I don't know. This is the best time of my life. This is amazing. Oh my God. This is anime. This is MMA. Mixed martial anime. That's what Tyra's pulling off here. I'll be both these guys. All right, Pencil, less of the agenda here. This is fucking peak right now. Hey, Rafi, pay with the $2 Australian, bro. Tyra just heard the voice of his ancestors. I think he heard the fucking Owen speech from Attack on Titan. My soldiers don't buckle or yield in whatever the fuck. I can't remember the speech. But he's thinking of Attack on Titan. He's thinking of fucking Vegeta when he couldn't go Super Saiyan. Fucking, I want it. And he's doing this. Bro, he's pulling this out of his ass, right? This is what the power of friendship's all about. I'm back on the Tyra side. I don't give a fuck. I'm switching back. I'm back on Tyra. I'm not changing my pick. I never doubted Tyra. I never doubted him at all. Fan who? Joshua Fan who? Bro, what? Had one good fucking second round. Are you kidding me? Tyra's back. Anarchy is praying right now. Anarchy's happy right now. We're about to be the first Japanese champion. I'm back on the Tyra hype right now. Who winning? Fans up right now for sure. But Tyra's kind of weirdly recovering and getting back into this. Even though on the feet, I feel like fans should be able to start piecing him up again this round. But here we go. Round 4. I thought this round 3. Time just flies by when you're having fun. Nice low kick from Tyra. Bro, he's actually going to piece up Fan. This is the best thing. All right, never mind. Fan's piecing him the fuck up. He shoots. Can he get him down? Henry V with the $2. It's all over my screen. Forgive me. I'm gooning to you. Too much information. Tyra takes him down. This is amazing. This is cinema. Oh, my God. I don't know where the super chat went. I don't know what happened. I don't know if Pencil, please don't time him out. The super chats are peak. I need them. Please laugh my ass off. Fan is my new favorite fighter by far. Bro, I love them both. I never switched up. I never switched up on the Japanese. I would never switch up on the Japanese. That must have been the wind. Let's go. Japanese just have zero defense. It's a karate thing. He's just back to just sitting on Fan now, but yeah. God, that was so much. That took a lot out of me there. Anarchy can finally take... Imagine the adrenaline rush that Anarchy just got with seeing... Bro, how did Tyra go from, like, just kind of cruising the first round, slowing down, getting his ass absolutely fucking handed to him, and now he's just back to doing what he was doing? I'm not even mad at this. I kind of need to chill out a little bit. That was amazing watching that. Bro, I'm so close to falling asleep. I don't know what you're watching. How the fuck is Fan still getting taken down by a half-dead Tyra? I think Fan slowed down, like, chasing a finish, I think is what it is. He was chasing the finish with the TKO. He was going for the submission. He was taking down Tyra himself, you know? And then Tyra's just weirdly got a second win kick in, so... Why is bro snoozing after 2 rounds peak? I don't know why. This is amazing. Even though this is kind of slowed down the momentum. But can Tyra stop sleeping? It's round 4, by the way. Yeah, no, time was just flying. I thought it was round 3, but yeah. Pantoja would have eaten him. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, probably. More of these stallers in the UFC. Tyra's... I'm buying. Thank you! Tyra hit the Luffy. Second gear. Yeah, it's true, actually. He did hit the second gear. But then the second gear makes you going to gas out, no? Surely, once you're... I don't remember how it's gear... Gear 2 is pretty much just Kaioken, right? If I remember correct. We ruining our mental hells for this. Hell yeah, I am. This is what makes it all worth it. Fans still cool, though? They're both... This has been a sick fight. I've fucking thoroughly enjoyed... This round is kind of not so much, but I've thoroughly enjoyed my time right here. We're looking... You'd think the judges give a 10-8 maybe for the second round, so... Fan now in... Oh my God, is fucking Tyra getting shit here? I don't think he's... I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so fucking... No, he's not got shit. No, Fan back to his feet. Fan is so good. We'll see how he is on the feet here. Back to his... Can he get back to his flow state? Any sub attempts yet? We actually had sub attempts from Fan more so than Tyra, but yeah. The thing is, Tyra stays on his feet, he will die. Yeah, he's already getting hurt again by Fan. He's just not even got his hands up, getting tagged up. I don't know why he's emoting and like teasing him. He's literally getting pieced up on the feet. He's so busted up, even though he kind of, yeah, I don't know what he's not really got anything. I thought he'd have more on the feet for Fan, but like he is getting pieced up. He is just zombie maxing right now, just walking through this all busted up. Fan is doing some, Aniki, cover your eyes. So I'm just kind of getting lost in the nice low kick from Tyra there. Ty got concussed so hard he started winning. Yeah, I think he just got concussed so bad that he kind of just entered a second wind and like he's not really with it. He's kind of probably dizzy, but he's just like, he doesn't know where he is, you know? He's just running on instincts right now. Zombie maxing, he pretty much is what he's doing. I don't know how I thought he'd be finished by now, honestly. Who's winning? I imagine Fans up on the scorecards is what I'd imagine. Adrenaline is crazy. It is a crazy thing, I guess. I mean, he's going to be feeling this tomorrow for sure. Like, he got fucked up in the second round. Pretty bad. He hit him so hard, he can't go to sleep. 2-2 going into the fifth. Yeah, but, I mean, do you give Fan a 10-8 round, you know? I can't even... I don't know, it's 2 and 3's kind of become a blur to me, but, I mean, a knockdown... I don't know if the knockdown was at the end of the second round, the third round he beat us. I can't even remember anymore. I fucking screamed so much. I'm kind of dizzy. 1 Tyra, 2-3 Fan for Tyra. Yeah, but was there not a round where Fan was... could have got a 10-8? And that's round 4 right there. So I don't even know how you... I mean, I don't even know what's going on anymore. I don't even know how I'm scoring. I'm lost. I'm lost in the fucking 2-2. It could be 2-2, yeah. It's the end of the second. I don't know where you're... I think you're a bit behind there, bud. That was the boring one. Well, round 1 was boring, and then the round 2 and 3 was literally cinema, and now this was an okay round. But round 5, we'll see what happens here. So, 1 second, chat. I just got to quickly check something as well while this is going on. 1 second. Let me just check this. How do I... fuck. So I just need to refresh this before I read my fucking chat. Fuck, where is it? Let me just... Where do I go to find this? How the... Oh, here we go. Fuck, I need to be quick because I need to put the timer on. Shit. Alright, anywho. Sorry, I'm back. Let me just refresh this. Here we go, round 5. Okay, let me just pull up my chat. I was just trying to check some shit. All right, here we go. Round 5, let's go. Could be, I'm just going to live in the moment and just believe it's 4-4. I don't even know what it is, but I'm just going to imagine it's 4-4. And winner takes it all, let's go. First Japanese champion ever, or does Joshua Fan get the respect that he kind of low-key deserves? Gotta admit, Fan striking is world class. It is fun watching him piece up, basically piece the fuck up out of Tyra, but yeah. Fan has incredible cardio. It looked like he was slowing down in the second or third, whichever. I guess it was the third when Tyra started to pull it back a bit. I guess it was kind of heavy on chasing a finish with the TKO and the submission. But yeah, they look like they're both in just second win at this point. Nice straight there by Fan. Let's go Tyra. To be honest, I'm not even like, I wouldn't even be mad whoever wins. I'm like pretty, like both of them put on a sick fight to be fair. Even though Tyra kind of stinked up at round 1 and here and there. But I can't even blame him because on the feet, he's getting fucking pieced the fuck up. Tyra shooting on him up against the fence. Yeah, it seems like all the tweets are putting it 2-2, but I don't know if you give Fan a 10-8 round, maybe. Fan late KO. I think we're going the distance. I think we're going to... I mean, if you made it this far at this point, I imagine it's just going to go the distance. They're just having a war right now. This is how... You know what's crazy is you watch the press conference. This is how you imagine Strickland and Hamzat going to fight. When they were, but these guys are the chillest guys at the press conference. Then you're going to watch Hamzat just fucking hugfest Strickland for 25 minutes. Oh my God. As Fans still putting it on him. Bro, Tyra's slowing down. He could finish him actually. Never mind. Yeah, he's getting fit. It's over. Hey, that was cinema though. What a fight. Shout out to Joshua Fan. Joshua Fan. You know what? We needed that. Joshua Fan off that Pantoja rematch. You know what? You can say what you want after the whole Pantoja incident. We needed this before the rematch. The rematch is going to be gas after that. What a fucking fight. Hey, shout out to Tyra. Shout out to Fan. Cinema. Shout out to the Japanese. At least you still got Horiguchi. Don't worry, Anarchy. You got Horiguchi. He'll become champion, I'm sure. Even though he's like 36 now, but it is what it is. I wouldn't be mad if this was the last fight. That was main event worthy right there. Because, I mean, it's going to be better than the main event. The only way the main event could top this is if Strickland wins and it blows our minds. That's pretty much... If Strickland just shows up and he just does a rolling thunder KO, that's how he's topping this. Joshua Champ. I never doubted him for a second. Never doubted him at all. G2 fight me. Now I'm too happy. I'm more of a lover than a fighter. And I couldn't be happy after that. I'm just kind of chilling right now. And now that we're all in a great mood, let's all hit the like button, guys. Who's with me? I think Strickland wins by the first 10 seconds to KO. If he does, then yeah, that would top this. That would be even more cinema. Yeah, this was... so we got Bobby Green. That was a fun fight. Then we had two shitters. And now we had an absolute banger. This card is back on track to being a banger. We're back to a 7 out of 10, I say. Let's fucking go. The event's over, guys. Time to... Yeah, let's end the stream, guys. That was a fun time. We hit 7 hours. God bless you all. Let me turn the timer off. Now it's over. So, oh, my camera knows ball. So, my GOAT is truly undisputed. Yeah, what was all about the disputed talk, guys? What was all that? But he's going to have to be Pantoja for make people, like, happy enough, you know. But hey, he got a defense. He got a title defense right there. First title defense from an undisputed champion against a real contender, some might say. Can't wait for a 25-minute hug fest now. We'll see what happens, I guess. I don't know what we... you know what? Let's do this for a poll. I'm so angry! Let's see. What happens? Chimaev versus Strickland. Chimaev sub. Chimaev decision. Add poll. Strickland win. That's it. I'm just going to put Strickland win. Because I feel like we need to separate. Even though that doesn't really make sense, because I gave two Chimaev options. But either way. G2, Alex or Garn? I'm going. I want Alex. Oh, you asked me who I think's going to win. I want to pick Alex, but I am kind of scared. The closer we get, I'm getting more and more scared, to be honest. But I'm going to... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck Garn. Fuck his fucking bald fucking... eye-poking fucking bald head. Fuck him. Fuck his stupid fucking abs. Fuck how fucking big he is and how fucking muscular he is. And the fact he looks like a fucking Larry Wills bodybuilder. And the fact he makes a lot of money and he's a fucking famous French fucking influencer and everyone fucking loves him in France. Fuck that guy, honestly. Hope he gets slimed out at the White House. Tyra could not do any when he got to full mount. Need to go to Dagestan. Yeah, maybe Pantoja's going to give him problems in the ground, but, you know, fucking on the feet. Yeah, it's anyone's game, you know. My GOAT wins by main event. Let's fucking go. WJG2. Thank you, chat. Why are we hitting WJG2s? Let's hit the like button. Let's hit 400 likes, guys, because I can do with all the likes I can get right now. Can't win for the Russian whore. Okay, I don't know. I just read that out loud to ruin it. Well, let's not count Hamza out. He usually has... I mean, let's be honest. The DDP fight's the most boring fight he's ever had. Prior to that, they're usually fun fights, you know? And also, it's just going to be fun seeing them walk out. Can't wait for Strickland to walk out. Lights go off. Candles light up. It's going to be a fun time. In America, we instinctively root against France. It's a tradition. Is that an American thing? I thought that was just an English thing, to be honest. But actually, to be fair, I thought it was mostly a European thing. You know, like the great Lady Gaga once said, I don't want to be French. What a banger that was. I don't want to be French. That would be my walkout song. If I'm Pereira, I would walk out to that song. I'm just saying. G2, but also, it's, if YouTube's watching, I'm not being serious. It's just, you know, it's sportly rivalry between... They hate us as well. Let's not be like we're bullying the French, okay? The French hate us. Not really. Like, we you know, it's like a cousin. It's like the cousins you want to fucking prey on their downfall is what it is. Fight after the fight. Oh, what, Hamza and Chimaev? It's a possibility. I can imagine if Chimaev's going to get a submission win, I can imagine he's going to be holding on to that choke for quite a while. So I worry for Strickland's health and his well-being. Walk out to Halo theme. That could be a cool one. Tyra should have walked out to Lady Gaga Judas with Gojo and Sukuna, the manga edit fight. He should have done that. That probably would have gave him more kind of Japanese energy right there. That sounds very... not to be so racially motivated with Japan. That's the only culture I know of them. JG2, read my comments. What did you say, Pencil? Let me have a look. I'm trying to read all of this here. JG2, Tyra needs to set up his takedowns with his hands and hands with takedowns. Shooting raw takedowns against Fan is a bad idea. Well, it worked out for the first round and like towards the end of the third. But yeah, once Fan was putting it on him, he was completely cooked with that, yeah. But I think Tyra was just kind of fucked up. So I don't think he had much to really go. I don't know. I think he just couldn't even set it up even if he tried. Especially with his hands down getting pieced up as well. Tyra low-key kind of goated. Hope rematch eventually. It was a sick fight. But to be fair, it was Fan that made it a sick. If we're being honest, it was Fan that made it. Fan made it a sick fight with his striking. But at the same time, Tyra kind of made it sick with how much damage he could take. But he was kind of stinking it up a little bit with the, just sitting in half guard and full mount. And he got what had coming to him. But hey, we still love Anarchy MMA over here. But prayers with Anarchy MMA. It's dark night for him. Doubt me now. Is that what he said? I saw he was just kind of having a moment with Pantoja, but I've not been listening, so. But you know what? When do we book Fan versus Pantoja 2? So I don't know if we get. I mean, that was a pretty much a war for Fan and Tyra right there. Although Tyra took pretty much 80% of the damage, so hopefully they can turn around. Also, I think Fan as champion is just going to be the most active champion we got going right now. So hopefully a relatively quick turnaround at least. All right, they're showing the White House shit. Are they going to announce is the McGregor thing actually going to happen? Can they actually announce the McGregor-Holloway fight? That would be cool. But they're showing the White House belt, which I still don't like the design of. When is the Strickland fight? It's right now, right next. It's coming up. I should go pee, but can I go pee? Let me see. I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose the viewer momentum. I mean, the stream momentum right now. You know what, chat? I'm going to quickly go for. Actually, no. I'm going to hold it. I don't give a fuck. I'll piss myself if I have to. Anarchy was the last. Also, 500 likes. I'll piss myself on stream. Aspinall was my favorite fighter, even though I am French. Hey, that's the type of French people we need around. No, I'm joking. I don't hate the French. You guys are cool. Saint Denis cool, but fuck Garn and fuck Imavov. Tell the color when you. But also, it was just kind of fun, like sport rivalry. You know what I mean? Put your big boy pants on and don't go to the toilets. Yeah, I'll wait another 2 hours. If I piss myself, I piss myself. It'll be worth it. G2, let's say Alex wins. Tom or Alex? Who's winning? Alex wins. I'll go Tom. I think Tom beats that. I think Pereira's the easier matchup for Tom than Garner's. I think Garner's the hardest matchup for Aspinall in the division. Unfortunately, as much as I hate him. But if he can get through Pereira and Garn, then fucking Waldo's getting fucked from him. He's gonna fuck up Volkov, fuck up Waldo, fuck up Hockett. Hockett against Aspinall doing fucking horrible things to Hockett. I know that. G2, but he's gonna get through Garn in the rematch. G2, let's say Alex. Sorry, I already read that. Sean pissed himself before you. It's okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll just, in honor of Strickland probably losing, I'll join him and pissing myself with him probably. Is Garn good? Is Garn good? Very new to MMA. Just remember him losing to Jones. Jones was pretty much his shittiest performance. Like, Jones was the worst performance Garn had, to the point where, to this day, people think it was scripted and it wasn't even real, and they think it's rigged. That's how bad Garn did against Jones. But, no, Garn is like... The thing is, when you talk about heavyweights, since you're new, when we talk about heavyweights being good, it's kind of relative to heavyweight, because it's the shittest division. So, like, a good heavyweight is just kind of like a decent fighter. But if you're a good heavyweight, you're top of the fucking... Creme de la creme at heavyweight, basically, because the rest of them are dog shit. Strickland has this man? I hope so, cause listen, whatever side you guys are rooting for, I hope you're all the best. If you hate watching Strickland, all the best to you in your hate watch. If you hate watching Hamzat, I'm kind of with you. I'm not with you, but like I want Strickland to win. We need Strickland to win. We need a Strickland Hamzat rematch. We need to live this again, especially if this is going to be a fun fight. We need a rematch. We need Hamzat to win the rematch. We need a trilogy. When's the last good rival? Adesanya Pereira. That's the last good rivalry we had. Even to this day, the best rivalry we have going for us is John Jones and Daniel Cormier on a random rush tough season. We need some more rivalry. We need some more bad blood going, okay? And listen, if you're a Hamzat Chimaev fan, let's be honest. You want to keep this going. What really is there left for Hamzat Chimaev if he beats Strickland? Really, come on, let's be honest. Who wants to watch Chimaev Imavov? I don't want to, and I don't want Imavov getting a title shot. So he can wait out another 3 years while we have the best trilogy of our lives. That being said, Strickland's going to probably get choked out any minute now, so that's probably not going to happen. Fuck, this is gas. I can't believe this. I'm so excited. I've been so low energy all stream, but it's really just turning around right now. Oh my God. It's 5 a.m. I don't even care. This is the best time I'm having in my life. Best time. Who would have thought when the UFC actually put on title fights, it actually get... Bro, it's May 10th and this is the fucking... All we've had is Folk Lopez 2. What the fuck is this shit? Strickland by one punch, man. If Strickland knocks him out, we could get possibly one of the biggest moments in UFC history. Arman and Hamzat has a fallout and sets up a UFC fight. Hopefully, the trilogy ain't happening because Hamzat loses. Yeah, probably that's true. Unfortunately for Hamzat. I ruined my school life for this. It's all worth it unless Hamzat does do a hug fest. But if Hamzat does a hug fest, I want you guys to turn on him because he will keep doing this as champion. JG, you are a casual. Thank you for letting me know because I definitely am. I have a life and I don't care to be a hardcore like you fucking loser. Anyway, Folk vs. Lopez trilogy needed. Yeah, put it in the White House. Put it in the White House. Dagestan will rise again. I mean, I don't know if you know this, but Hamzat isn't Dagestani, but, you know, I guess to you, I guess it's none. I guess, you know, tomato to you guys, I guess. I don't know. I thought the IFC card will be introduced today. Oh, the International Fight Week. Yeah, Ariel leaked it, but apparently not. You would think they would do it before the main event, so I guess that's not going to happen. But McGregor-Holloway is going to happen. It seems like it's pretty much as good as confirmed at this point. We can cry all day, but Garn won the first round. Oh, what, the first round that didn't finish? Okay, very interesting take. The first round that didn't finish and he was about to have a point taken away. Yeah, he definitely won that round. With 30 seconds to go with only 3 strikes up on the round. Yeah, interesting. Who you got? I got Sean Strickland by fucking first round KO. No, I got Hamzat Chimaev by decision is what I'm going with. This is what the UFC was made for. This is just what it's all about. Listen, the thing about UFC that's been missing that they don't understand. You could make a White House card. Netflix can try and make a Netflix card with the biggest names. They're getting mugged by Strickland Chimaev. Because you know what? What matters most within the UFC itself is a good press conference. That's really what sold this right here. This is what gets fights. This is what it means to be a UFC fan. Fuck being an MMA fan. I ain't no fucking MMA fan. I'm a UFC fan. I want press conferences. I want WWE shit. I want to watch 2 men that don't even know I exist in the cage, mean mugging each other, wanting to rip each other's heads off. The hostility in the room with the crowd, everyone overpaying for shitty tickets while the cage is blocking them from watching Hamzat Chimaev choke him out. And I'm just, you know, I mean, I just can't even fucking breathe anymore. You surprised by Joshua's masterclass? The round 2 and round 3 was definitely a master. I guess actually after round 1 was probably a masterclass, yeah. As soon as he could start keeping it on the feet and he started piecing him up and then Tyra had nothing left in him. Yeah, that was a sick fight. Shout out to Joshua, fan. I was picking him the whole time. I never picked Tyra once. Hands up by Homelander. Getting into the UFC so JG can get more W content. More content coming, guys. As long as UFC keep putting on good events like this. I swear I feel like we will be more hyped for this fight to start than the fight. Yeah, I can see that happening. I can see myself screaming. When they're in the cage, it's going to be so exciting. I can't wait for it. The fight might be shit, mind you. It very well could be shit. I don't know. It might be. How the fuck do I... I've not seen it yet. How would I know? But I'm about to find out. That's the exciting part of this. Sean's utter lack of KO power is frustrating. No, but it's also funny because when he gets these massive upset wins, if he does, like with Adesanya, you can't say he fluked it. Because he puts on a 5-round masterclass of beating your ass with his pillow hands while he just spams 1, 2, and teep kicks. It's kind of phenomenal to watch. Sean wins. Oh, my God. People just saying shit right now. If Sean wins, he's middleweight GOAT, not going to lie. Yeah, it's just for 5s. For 5s alone, 100%. Now, if he wins, he's probably the best underdog of all time. And on top of that, he's already a middleweight great, in my opinion. Great event. It is a great... I mean, Tyra and Fan really saved the main event, but the prelims were good. Bobby Green was good as well, so... Oh, fuck. Yeah, give Fan and Tyra a bonus. I want them to get a big bonus. Let's start rewarding fun fighters, man, because this might be shit and under-deliver. So we need to make it... We need to give out bonuses when it really matters, basically. Oh, shit, they're coming out. Here comes Strickland. Let me just quickly get a quick listen of this. Let me get into the ambiance. Okay, didn't sound as hype as I thought it would. But anyway, Sean by America. I thought it was America. Strickland needs to win or else. This sport is shit. Yeah, I would hope he wins. I think it's better I think it's better. We can get a rematch. It'll be gas, you know. Sean tags in DDP and they tag team Chimaev. And they become the tag team middleweight champions. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not like Hamzat could put DDP away, so like he is just going to get his ass. But that being said, Strickland's probably unhinged enough that he just probably randomly punch DDP in the back of the head for no reason, so, and then he'll get fucked up by Chimaev. Bro, I really hope this isn't like DDP versus Hamzat. I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm going to say I don't think it will be. I'm going to stick with the fact that I think Strickland's got better get-ups. I think he's going to get taken down. I don't think the takedown defense is really I'm not going to sell Strickland's takedown defense on you guys. I mean, I've seen him get taken out by DDP. He's getting taken... What the fuck is this? I don't know how the fuck that ended up there. He's getting taken down by Chimaev, whether he likes it or not. There's really no say in the matter. He's going down. But if he can get up and keep getting up and just put the pressure on Hamzat, he can wear him down and make it a lot more fun. Strickland, bro, please. I need this. Listen, I need content to be made. I need to make content on the shit company, okay? I'm going to let you guys in on a little secret. It's tough. Listen, I don't know how I can make videos on the Chimaev Imavov fight week. I really don't know how. I need Strickland and Chimaev too. And I need 3. I don't want to watch Chimaev versus Brendan Allen. I don't care. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch him move up and fight fucking Carlos Hulber. Actually, I wouldn't mind that. But, oh, man. Both of them are morons. I hope they knock each other out. I would like that. And then we could run the... I'm with you. We could get the rematch still. Oh, my God. I'm going to be sick. Strickland would be more active. Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, Hamzat said he's going to be active. He wants to fight 3 times a year. But I don't believe him. I'm yet to see it. He's fought 6 times in the last 5 years. Granted, I get there's been context behind it. But, yeah, I just don't believe him, quite frankly. Sean by round 1, KO, so I can go to bed. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? But I gotta make a video after this, so I'm kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna vomit after the stream. Strickland needs to close out White Boy Summer tonight. What do you mean close out? He needs to start it. This is where it begins. Oh man, now I gotta go piss. I need to piss, but I'm gonna hold it in. I can't ruin the stream now. I gotta keep this fucking shit going. Wants to fight 3 times this year. With the first coming May, seems legit. Yeah, I know. Usually when a fighter says they want to fight 3 times a year, that's usually code for I want to fight maybe a couple times later this year. If that. Maybe one more time, basically. Oh my God. Here comes Chimaev. I got to quickly give this a listen. Let me see. The crowd are booing him, at least. Sean's going to deport Hamzat. I mean, I don't know if he's deporting him because I don't think he lives in America unless I'm wrong. I actually slept up until Fan vs. Tyra, so I'm fresh, full of energy. I mean, I was kind of down the whole card. Not the main card, but this is... The Fan Tyra really picked me up, and now I couldn't fucking... Now I'm just excited to see these guys in the cage, basically. 5 a.m. in the UK, really missing UFC Perth. Yeah, I know, it was magical, wasn't it, the Perth card, but it's like, you know, we can only get so many good... We can only get a couple events our time, but I know what I signed up for. As long as I could get peak cinema, and it makes me ruining my sleep and my health worth it, then I ain't going to complain. Send Chimaev 2-3 years and forget. 2-3 years. 2-3 years, forget. Sean by calling a ICE squad. Perth was so good. We need more Aussies events, man. Yeah, I know it'd be nice, but like they lost JDM now, so I don't know what I mean, unless they do Folk versus everywhere. But if they do it as a numbered event, they're going to cater to the American audience still. Which again, I'm not complaining about. You know, especially if Strickland wins, then I'm all behind the Americans right now. Why is Beard wonky? I was going to say, that was a weird kind of camera angle we got there, kind of dynamic. Hamzat running over to take his clothes off for us. JC predicted the main event would start at 4:30, but Paramount had another plan with all the ads. God, it's 5 a.m. Holy shit. What's your favorite drink? Not sponsor. Monster, the amount of damage I've done to my kidneys, please give me a sponsor, please. Worth it, though. I haven't seen this much security before. Yeah, it's starting to look like a boxing match, isn't it? I'm almost on 4K subs. Shout out to MMA Scholar. What's up, bro? Bro, you've been climbing some subs. That's shout to you. 2-3 years, America, and forget. I mean, if Strickland wins, it's 2-3 years, America, forget. Oh, God, I'm really going to be fucking vomiting in a minute. White Monster over every other drink. I agree, he's running. I just need to see them in the cage. I might need to keep the headphones on for this one. I just need the ambiance. You know, I need to feel what they're feeling. Actually, I'm going to do that right now while I read chat. I'm just unfortunate. Bro, he's dapping up. Is he dapping up Chimaev right there? Okay, I really need Strickland to win after that. Doesn't Arman have 50k on Hamzat? Yeah, against Aiden Ross. But I mean, if you got 50k on Hamzat at even odds, that is insane odds to be getting them on, you know? It's going to be a homicide out there. All this hype, I mean, to be fair, I do think Hamzat's just going to fucking bully him and destroy him. But, you know, I'm still excited. Listen, before the fight starts, there's still the possibility of speculating Strickland can win. So I'm just going to live in this world for as long as I can. My mate went to sleep. I ain't smart for watching this. Now, we can't have buddies fight for a title. Yeah, I know it's lame, isn't it? But, you know, that's why I need Strickland to win. We need this. Listen, we all need this. If you hate Strickland, fair enough. I ain't mad at you for that. I ain't trying to fight you on that. You can hate whoever the fuck you want to hate, you know? I hate people for no reason at all sometimes, you know? But we need Strickland to win. I need the rematch. I need this again. I don't want Chimaev versus fucking Chimaev. Why is DDP staring at Hamzat? This is the type of... Look at the security here. This is the type of energy I'm looking for right now. Please, Strickland, make this happen, please. Hey, if you don't like... Oh, sorry, this guy's spamming, ruining it. Hey, if you don't like the fight, JG, always here to entertain you. I appreciate it, brother. Why is he... Sorry, I already read that. Do you think Strickland will land a takedown? No, definitely not. I think Hamzat's going to take him down within the first 20 seconds. I don't think Strickland's going to get up for a few minutes. And then maybe he'll work his way to the feet here at some point in the first round. And the crowd go crazy. And then he just goes back down. And it's kind of like, oh, fuck, the dream's over. But if he survives the first round, we'll just have to see how, you know, Hamzat's looking cardio-wise, you know. Sparring self punches before the fight. What? Strickland by fluke front kick, mid-takedown from Hamzat. God, please, MMA gods. We need this. Please save the sports. Come on. Let it happen. Rolling Thunder KO. We need one. It's an up kick KO. It's been a while since we've had one. Today's a day. Hamzat gonna dump. I think so. HSOJ, thank you with the £10, brother. Thank you so much. Getting drunk with the boys all card. Got to donate now. Let's go, Strickland. Even though I'm deluded, being on this one. Hey, thank you so much for the £10, bro. I hope so too. I hope you're having a good time, bro. Thank you so much for the £10. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Bro, they're just mean mugging. Bro, thank you so much again for the donut. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. Can we run up the likes while we're all in a good mood and I can milk this opportunity to get you guys in a good mood to like this stream while I just fucking scream my yapping. I'm just yapping along. iCarly versus Cullen Pookie in a nutshell. Hopefully iCarly wins. Hopefully. I can see a round one sub. I can too, but at least if that happens, it'll be kind of crazy. It'll be weirdly underwhelming, but also... We've never seen Strickland with a submission. I mean, we've never seen a submission attempt on Strickland. So that in itself, if you can get a sub in the first round, it's crazy. But yeah, we'll see. Sean by man dance. We're doing the fucking man dance, you guys. We are the fucking jujitsu's fucking. I don't know if I can say that on YouTube, but it fucking sucks, you guys. Sean Strickland less than 29 significant strikes. As long as we make them count, baby. That's all that. As long as we just land 29 strikes out of nowhere at the end in the most insane combination ever when Hamzat's all gassed out and he goes to sleep, I'll take it. More security than Khabib versus Conor, I think. Yeah, this is insane. It actually looks like a boxing ring in there. Hamzat by hug or Sean by teep, I guess. What's the poll saying? Let's see what the poll's saying. All right, let me just check out the poll here. I'm going to end it here. Most people... All right, we got... All right, it's tied with Chimaev sub and Strickland win, but at the same time, there's people voting for a Chimaev decision, which is what I'm going with, but I'm hoping doesn't happen, to be honest, but hey, we'll see. I think at the end of the day, I just need a good fucking fight. Please. Strickland by truth, justice, and the American way. Let's go. Hamzat about to lift him in the air like a baby. I do think so too. I think he's going to just pick him up and dump him on his head. But, you know, at least he'll be funny. Shown by American government, airstriking Hamzat under the... Okay, I don't know if I can read all of that, but okay. Hamzat by Superman. I feel like I'm low-key about to piss myself if I see Hamzat shoot in the first 5 seconds. That's a poll. Hang on, chat. All right, I need to get this poll out quick. Over, under... under, Chimaev shoots 10 seconds in. Over, under. Chat, you got like a minute to get in on this action. You don't get anything for it, but we'll see. I think he shoots over 10 seconds. I'm going on the 12-second mark. I'm going just outside the 10. He's going to take him down from there. Under. I don't know. I don't know how this is going to start. He might just fucking run straight at him. Who knows? Strickland, go for the flying knee, please. Flying knee KO. Under, bro. I'm going immediately. Here we go. Let's go. Finally. Oh, I've been waiting months for I've been waiting years for a bad-blooded event like this. They're dapping each other up. They're respecting each other. What the fuck? Askren, this. I didn't expect that. That's cool. Yeah, this is sick. That's so sick. Hey, shout out to Hamzat and Strickland. I don't care who you're rooting for. That was fucking sick. That was aura by that was actually cool as fuck. That was a weird respect from, but hey, that was, you know what? Fuck that. Come on, you gotta give it to him. That was fucking sick. That was cinema. That was so cool. We are MMA. This is the fucking pinnacle of the sport. Oh my God, that was so cool. We go round one. I'm getting the timer ready. Let's go. Over, under, over, under. 5 seconds gone. It's going to go over. I called it. Oh, he feints it there. Okay. Shoots. He gets the over. Strickland's down immediately, as you'd suspect. Back to the fence, though. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I feel sick. I actually feel sick. I love how everyone thought, like, Strickland was just going to run up and kick him in the dick as if, like, Strickland wasn't just going to fight how he always fights. But you know what? It's all about what can Strickland do here. Can he get up to his feet? I don't think he is anytime soon, but can he make Hamzat work here? Getting his way to his feet. He's getting dragged back down. Trying to get his way to his feet. Hamzat dragging him down. Crucifix incoming. Maybe like a brief crucifix, but I don't see him getting stuck in crucifix like DDP did, especially after the last fight. I'm sure Sean's kind of aware of him trying that shit. Shit's over, mate. No, if you didn't expect this to happen, I don't know what fight you were expecting to happen. This was obviously going to happen. I mean, he's got the back, which isn't good for Strickland, but if he can just stay and survive, you know, they need to ban this wrestling nonsense. Strickland just got to stay composed. I agree. I don't know why anyone would expect anything less of this. Like, I'd imagine, like, I knew Hamzat was just going to dominate him in the grappling. It's just a matter of can Strickland survive, basically. He's got the back taken. He's trying to work his way to the feet here. Some of this is already better than DDP. This is better. I mean, he's not going to get just stuck in crucifix. Like, I mean, we know he has better get-up abilities than DDP. And he is able to stay composed even if he does get emotional, so... Strickland by okay. When has a crucifix like ever worked against one of the Dagestanis? I mean, again, Hamzat's not a Dagestani, but okay. No punches so far. Yeah, but I mean, like this chat, I just feel like this is what we suspect to happen. You know what I mean? This is exactly what I'd imagine the first round looking like. It's just a matter of like how long does Strickland survive and like how does the fight go in the later rounds? Come on, Strickland, B for America. Chat, I'm telling you, like, you can't expect Strickland to do I mean, it's literally Hamzat Chimaev. Like, you got to expect this from the first round. As long as he doesn't get submitted, there's still, like, he's in there. It's all a matter of Chimaev fatiguing. Hamzat round 2 sub. Possibly, it could happen. Strickland's just kind of keeping his cool with his back taken. I mean, he's got Hamzat on his back, but, you know, he's doing what he can do, I guess. Generational piss take. Break. Yeah, the crowd aren't liking this. Why did they touch gloves? I think they kind of, to be honest, I think they're both kind of weirdly, respectfully I say this, I think they're both kind of sick fucks in a way. And I think they're kind of enjoying the kind of moment between each other. That was a sick moment though. That might be the best moment of the fight. Hamzat actually going to get a finish at least. I mean, he's been holding the back the whole round so far. He is backpacking here, so knee to the back. Knee to the hip there. He's just going to have to survive this round, I guess. But, I mean, Hamzat's not really done all that much to work for shit. I'm already mad. Chat, I would expect this to be just like this. I think this is a cuddle fest. It will be until a matter of if Hamzat can, like, gas out or not. But two psychopaths fighting. Yeah, that's what I think it is. I've always cool as fuck, though. Yeah, he's just going to hold the back. You know what the thing is? If Khamzat doesn't get a finish, though, this is going to be a problem because this is how his title reign is going to pretty much look for the rest of the time. The question is, will we get more control time than he did with DDP? I mean, what was it? 22, 23 minutes with DDP? If the fight goes the distance, I feel like he'll have less control time. But so far, round 1, he's pretty much got as close to 5 minutes control time as he can get. New rule, only 1 takedown attempt per round and no beards. I don't know. I don't know if I would go that far with it, but this is really good for Sean. He's making Khamzat well. Yeah, I agree, DX. I don't know why anyone would expect like this to be on the feet. Like Khamzat was just going to maul him in the first round. Like there's no, like if there's a first round and that Strickland survives, he's going to get dominated in the, like he's going to get controlled. Which is exactly what I expected. So, what a war. Chat, I'm telling you, you're going to have to wait for Chimaev to possibly slow down, you know? He's had to work more here than the DDP. I mean, he's trying to get the neck here. I don't know if he... Oh, no, he's not got it in. He's not got it in. He's got 20 seconds to go. Strickland ain't tapping from this. There ain't no way. Strickland better be... I mean, he's not got the neck anyway. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. No, he's not got it in. We're good. At least 5 seconds left. We're good. Made it through round 1. Good sign so far. If you're on the Strickland side, I think that's the best you could have hoped for, to be honest. Camera cut off. Let me just fix that. Strickland making him work. I mean, like, I wish he could have done more to make him work, but it's more than DDP did. And like, by the end of the DDP fight, he was kind of damn much in him. Yeah, he's losing. Yeah, a 10-8 round. That's not a 10-8. No, that is not a 10-8 round. That is a 10-9 round. 2 punches so far. Is it just 2? That is funny. I don't know if that guy's serious about 10-8. That's definitely not a 10-8 though. Strickland demoralized. 10-8 round. Bro, you're trolling with a 10-8. That is not a fucking 10-8 round. Khamzat didn't throw a punch. Sounds like vintage Khamzat if you ask me. Last fight with the main event. Yeah, that last fight was a bad... I'm telling you, if Khamzat slows down, that's how you get a fun fight out of this. This is exactly what I'd expect from Khamzat, honestly. Like, he's winning like this, so... Here we go, round 2, any second now. All right, we're going to have a good 10 seconds of stand-up. Bro, standing back, what the fuck? He's in the middle of the cage. He's still ahead of the line. Why is he so ahead? Herb Dean just allowing that, okay. Just allowed that to happen. He's got to do it this round or he's burnt. All right, Strickland's getting a bit of time here on the feet. We see how Khamzat's striking defense looks. Which I don't really rate all that highly, but... Strickland strike. I mean, Khamzat's striking with him now. Okay. Strickland hard to land clean on, but I might be jinxing it. He could probably knock him out. Who knows? Front leg kick takedown. He's going to take him down, I'm sure, like within like the next minute at least, but... And it's not like Strickland's going to knock him out, so... Bro, Strickland looks so... You wouldn't... Bro, watching this fight, you wouldn't think they had the press conference they had the other day at all. Already more striking than DDP fight. Well, the DDP fight had like a good last minute to it, but that was about it. But yeah, next 20 seconds. I mean, the thing is with Khamzat, he can experiment on the feet at least. He's not going to get knocked out by Strickland. He's just going to kind of... Strickland's just going to point score with him here. It's not like Strickland's having his way on the feet anyway, so it's like... Khamzat could stand it. It's not, you know... Sean is cooking weight. I don't think so. He's kind of... Chimaev's doing well to block everything, mostly. Strickland just looks so chill. This looks like they're just fucking sparring at the minute. There we go. Another 1-2. All right, shoots. There we go. Oh, okay. Should it end up on top? Oh, my God. Let's go! Oh my fucking God! Let's go! Sean getting control time, baby! Let's go! We are in Chimaev's guard. Bro, if he can take a second round, oh my God! You would have never thought this. This is the best fucking sitting in the guard I've ever seen. Oh my God! Now, if he can take a second round, shit is on. Bro, Hamzat's got damage on his face. I don't know what that's from, but he's got like a cut on his cheek. Bro, is Hamzat actually look like he's slowed down? Like, what is going on? Sean might prove the world wrong. Bro, please. Oh my God. This could be, this is oh my God. Just get as much control time here. 10-6 Sean. I can't believe he's doing this. Bro, okay, this is crazy. Even though it's like, it's not even that entertaining, but this is such a weird fight. I can't believe I just watched that. That was so exciting. Come on, Sean, let's go. Bro, Chimaev is struggling, bro. Chimaev, I told you the cardio isn't there. Oh my God. Chimaev's gassed. What's happening? What's happening? Oh my, what's happening? This how, the MMA gods, they listened. The sun's rising. Let me open my blinds. Oh my God. What is happening? What's going on here? What's happening? How is he inside? What's happening? I'm beginning to believe he's taking round 2. Oh my God, chat. This could happen. He could be the greatest underdog of all time. He's the middleweight GOAT. Chimaev's gassed after that. That's all it took. That's all it took. Sean was right all along. What's happening? How is he gassing round 2? Bro, let's go. What's happening? Bro, oh my God. Oh my God. Sean is literally the greatest underdog to ever live. This is the funnest, boring fight I've ever watched. No way he's gassed in round 2. Bro, he looks broken. He looks broken. This is the scariest grappler we've ever seen in the history of human fucking kind. He worked way hard in the DDP fight. America, I should have believed. Sean, I'm sorry for doubting you. Bro, I can't believe what I'm watching. I'm gassed watching someone sit in half guard for the whole round. Cinema! This is cinema! Chimaev's eating all the vegetables he refused to eat. Why is Hamzat gassed? He doesn't have the... I've been saying this. He just rests in dominant positions against DDP. And we're gassing 5-round cardio off that. And he was still gassed at the end of the DDP fight. I thought he had more cardio than this. I thought he had more... Bro, I thought you were stronger than this. I thought you were stronger than this. Injury? Maybe bad weight cut, I don't know. But like, bro, like fucking Sam Calavita training in his garage for what? What's... That's crazy. He's won round 2. He's won round 2. We're 1-1. And we got 3 rounds left. Bro, he can do... Oh my God. Oh my... Thank you. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh my God. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh my God. I love you, chat. Let's like the stream. Who's with me? Oh my God. You can KO Hamzat. Let's not get crazy. I think he's taking... Bro, I'm switching up. Strickland decision is happening. Kenny punching air. I don't care. Bro, we are America. Yeah. Let's go. 29 Sean. Oh, I can't believe... I don't even know what to commentate. I'm in disbelief. I feel like I'm lucid dreaming right now. What is happening? This is the... I thought it would... Maybe round 5 that would happen. I didn't... Round 2. That happened in round 2. Strickland finishing coming. Maybe. Bro, Strickland submission. Come on. This is real. Oh my God. I feel like I'm lucid dreaming. I don't know if I had some mushrooms today, but I don't know what's happening. I don't understand. This is how we spoke. This is how we spoke with DDP. Bro, Strickland had the plot armor all along. Round 3. All right, let's see. If Hamzat takes him down, the dream could be over. Who knows? All right, tagging him. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. I just can't believe Hamzat looked like that in round 2, bro. Strickland making a miss. That's all going to slow him down. He only has so much cardio to work with, and he's swinging at air. Will Sean turn out to be DDP in disguise? This is the DDP plot armor. He's going to win and then take the Strickland mask off, and it's DDP all along. Strickland has to lose to DDP to get Hamzat. This is it. I don't know what's happening here. I mean, they're just trading there in the center. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening. Maxim, thank you for the $5. I believe Deshaun's striking is underrated. I guessed his grappling was also untested or unstudied. I told everyone can win. It was his choice to win. Thank you for the $5, bro. I mean, his grappling is like, I guess it was disputed how good it was. But yeah, man, this is fucking insane. Thank you for the $5, bro, so much. Oh my God. An American sending some dollars. Shout out to you, bro. We are America. I don't even know how this round's going, to be honest. I should be paying attention. How are we feeling about round 3, chat? I should have been watching. I don't know who's leading it so far. Oh my God, just how bad is DDP? Bro, if DDP could have got out of Crucifix, it could have all been different. It's could have been a different timeline. Chimaev's not even like got it in him to shoot on him. He's not even got it in to shoot in on him. Strickland's just tagging him up with a jab. Bro, he's just touching him up with that jab. Oh, nice right hook there. Through the guard. Let's go. Bro, he's just putting up a high take. Bro, just come on. He's just putting up, bro. Come on, you can get through that guard easy. Another jab getting through. Another jab getting through. The jab's there all day long. He don't like it. Oh, I mean, Hamzat's trying to throw a bit heavier here. Nice low kick from Hamzat. I don't think Strickland gives a single fuck, though. This is Deshaun Strickland. Nice jab. Slips out the way of that 1-2 there. He's just slipping and touching him up with a jab. Let's go. Hamzat getting schooled. Pretty much at the minute, it looks like. I mean, trade a jab there between each other. I guess he doesn't have it in to shoot, but like... Oh, nice right hand by Strickland. Nice jab. Nice parry. This is the best boxer in the UFC, baby. Just how good and bad is TDP. Strickland is my GOAT. This is the best boring fight to ever exist in UFC history. Bro, I thought it was over and I had to lock him. Bro, I can't believe this is the best thing I've ever... Bro, I'm believing. We got 2 minutes left here. This is like the best sparring session I've ever seen. Jab City, let's go. We just got to touch up with that jab. Another one. Rack him up. 2. Another jab, please. We're slipping. We're in the Matrix. He can't touch us. Just got here. Strickland winning. Yes, he is. 1-1, round 3. Strickland leading. Nice 1-2 by Strickland. Slipping out. I mean, Strickland's got a bloody nose, though. So, I mean, Hamzat's touching him up as well. He's done some damage to him there. Nice jab from Hamzat. Literally rock, paper, scissors. Bro, what the fuck is Hamzat doing? I think he's kind of... I don't know. He's just not got enough in him. Nice right hook there by Strickland. I think I wasn't really looking. I fucking knew it. Hamzat trying to put some combos on him here. Misses the jab. Strickland spam. But I love he's just kind of... He's just beating Hamzat through jabbing him. That's it. Gas. I mean, Strickland's nose is busted up a lot. That's a nice jab from Hamzat right there. Hamzat's get a nice jab from... I mean, it's just literally who's jabbing who. That's it. I mean, Hamzat got the damage done, but I mean, Strickland's leading with a jab, sir. Hamzat's face is busted up. Like, it's bruised up as well. Nice left hand there by Hamzat. Nice jab from Strickland. This is just literally, this is just like, I sound like a soundboard. It's just nice jab, slip, and that's it. Underdog Strickland is a legendary fighter. This is fucking insane. I don't fucking... This is the best boring fight I've ever seen in my life. Oh, fuck! Hamzat fucking got him up against the fence. Oh, Jesus. Someone is going to get KO by jab. Hamzat's kind of touching him up here. To be fair, Hamzat looks like he's getting the better shots at the end of the round. That was an awful fucking... I don't know what that was from Hamzat. Hamzat low-key out-striking Strickland. Yeah, towards the end, he's touching him up here. He's busted up his nose as well. Sean just touched... I think Strickland won the round. I mean, Strickland was touching him up for most of the round. Hamzat was putting it together towards the end, though. Not gonna lie, 2-1 Hamzat, in my opinion. I hope I'm wrong. I think Strickland was touching him up for most of the round, to be fair. I think he was slipping most of the shots. Close round. Hamzat was putting it together towards the end. He was looking a lot better towards the end. To be fair, it depends on how you see the damage, I guess. I think Strickland... I mean, I could be biased. I was kind of looking away for some of it, but I thought Strickland was touching him up more. He had to... I think Strickland was up on the rounds, on the strikes. But Hamzat was getting... Like, he was kind of putting it together towards the end. 2-1 short. Better than the DDP fight, to be fair. I think it's 2-1 Sean, to be honest. I don't know how the judges score it. I have no idea, but... Sean won that. We're in round 4 already. That's fucking... Time's flying. when you're watching a boring fight, which is, I don't know. How good is Alex Pereira, really? I'm joking about it. This is fucking, I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm in disbelief while I'm even watching. I feel like I'm lucid dreaming. 2-1 Hamzat, 2-1 Sean. Chat seems pretty split on it. I thought it was a Hamzat Strickland round, but I don't know. Let me look it. I don't know. It's just kind of hard to lock in when it's just jab for jab, but hey, you know. Hamzat's done, I mean, Strickland's done damage to him as well, but. Bro, they actually, it's like they got a weird respect for each other. I'm enjoying it. I just really hope Strickland wins this. Even though Strickland wins, it's not even like you care to see a rematch, watch this again, but yeah, 2-1 Sean. I think it's 2-1 Sean, but it looks like Hamzat's kind of putting it together here. He did cut, it looked like he hurt him with a shot in the end of the second. I mean, Hamzat's pressuring him. Shot to the body there. Trying to get over top. They're both gassed already. Yeah, Strickland definitely slowed down after that round. But I think Strickland will keep just sludging, like just keep this up. It just depends on what Hamzat does. I know Hamzat looks fresher in this round than he did the second round for some weird reason. I don't know. Strickland shocked the world, MMA world again, please. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Nice. Look, bro, I think Strickland's touching him up more. Nice shots to the body by Hamzat, but I think Strickland's touching him up more, getting through the guard. Low kick by Chimaev. Just a jab from Strickland there. Jab. I don't know why he goes back to the jab hook like he landed before, but nice right hand by Hamzat there. I mean, Hamzat's landing heavier. If Strickland gets outpointed, a 10% Hamzat, bro. I know Hamzat looks fresher in this round than he did the second. It looks like he's got a second win for himself. Strickland, I mean, Strickland's just jabbing pretty much for the most part. Another jab. Parry. More parries. Jab. I mean, Strickland's still I mean, Hamzat lands heavier, but he is throwing heavier. I mean, Strickland is touching him up more. Another jab. I mean, jab on the guard, to be fair. The T from Chimaev. Shut up, Hamzat fans. You'll need this. You have no idea just how much of a pest you'll have been ever since the Khabib days. I guess Sean broke his nose. He's pulled way off the gas. Yeah, his nose got busted up in the third round. I don't know if it was the third or second, but his nose was bloodied up in the third. It's getting bloodied up again. He's getting busted on his nose by Hamzat. But, I mean, Strickland's still touching him up with the jab. Camacho, thank you for $5, bro. Someone put 1.4 million on Hamzat. Hamzat is defaulting to Costa. Hamzat mentally weak. JG2 hairline. Physically strong. We are Sean Strickland fans, bro. Thank you for the $5, Camacho, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you everyone for the donos and the fucking. Thank you everyone in chat. This is great. Even though this is, I'm watching Strickland compete with Hamzat, but I'm trying to lock in on who's touching who more. This is the weirdest companion I've ever done. I don't know what to. Okay, this is getting dog shit. I know it's so weird. It's like, who's gonna sludge their way into a decision win? Basically, this is literally how the rest of the fight is gonna go. It's just who's gonna jab who to death more. Chat, how are we feeling about round 4 so far? I think Strickland's just been touching him up most of the fight for the most part. I feel like, Hamzat didn't land it clean, but he got him up against the fence there with that one. 9-10 Castle. Hamzat's putting it on him now, touching him up. Nice left hook by Strickland. Jab from Strickland. This is like, I thought I'd be going crazy for Strickland being in this fight, but it's just like, this is the most chill, bad blood fight I've ever seen in my life. Strickland has the strikes, but Hamzat has the damage. To be fair, there is damage on Hamzat. Like, he is bruised up, but I mean, obviously Strickland's all bloodied up. His nose is busted up. So yeah, I mean, Hamzat's got the damage as well. Hamzat's landing heavier when he does land. It's just Strickland is landing more. Sean needs to pick up the pace. He's going to have to put it on. To be honest, I'm kind of thinking Hamzat's going to actually get him down in the 5th round and kind of stall it out. That's what I suspect. I feel like he's got a second win going for himself. I mean, Strickland's just kind of. I mean, they've just been jabbing each other off. So I can imagine Hamzat takes him down 5th round. Hamzat for real out jabbing Sean Strickland. I feel like Strickland's out jabbing him, but I feel like Hamzat's been putting damage on him. I mean, Hamzat's been having his moments. There we go. He shoots on him with a minute to go. Yeah, he gets him down. It's so easy, bro. I don't know why he didn't shoot earlier. I don't know why. Take down. Yeah, no, I don't get. I mean, Strickland's going to try and work his way to the feet. I mean, we'll see if Hamzat does much on the ground with the control. I don't know how the judges are going to score it. I don't know what. To be honest, I feel like I'm lucid dreaming. I don't know what the fuck to believe anymore. 3-1 Hamzat on my card. I thought Strickland won the round 2 and 3, but I could be biased. I could be wrong. Hamzat is more busted up, but Hamzat has more KO power. I kind of see either a boring 5 control time round or a Hamzat KO low key. I kind of think it's 2-2. I mean, I could be biased. I feel like I'm lucid dreaming. I think it's 2-2. I think it's 2-2. I mean, I don't even know how the judges are going to score the control time here, but, it's still it could be a Hamzat round. It's either 3-1 or 2-2. What the fuck is... But the thing is, I think round 5 is going to happen. I think Hamzat's just going to take him down in the 5th round, and I think he's just going to stall out the round. I mean, the takedowns are still there for him. Now that he's kind of... Now that Hamzat's kind of got a second win going, I feel like he's just going to take him down in the 5th and just kind of take it that way. That's what I think, anyway. Even 2-2. I think 2-2. I'd rather just live in a world where it's 2-2, and I believe Strickland's got a chance here. But, I've been saying, like, no matter how angry you get Strickland, he will literally just fight like this every single time. He might, for the last 10 seconds, put on a bit of a show, but that's about it. What if it's a draw? It can't be a draw. There's no 10-8. Unless Strickland somehow got 3 rounds and Hamzat gets a 10-8 here, or vice versa. All right, here we go. Bro, Strickland's on his feet. Hamzat's sitting, but I just think he's going to take him down and take the round. I think that's what's going to happen here. Such a weird fight. You'd think, like, you wouldn't ever thought Strickland could pull this off. Even the fact that it's competitive is insane. But it's such a dog shit way of it happening. But I'm here for it. Bro, second round, some judge can be done. I understand the judges could, like, score it, whatever. I have no idea what the judges got it. I just think it's 2-2. You look at his head. Sean has landed 1,800 jabs. I've been saying, like, Hamzat is, but, like, everyone's talking about the nose, but, like, his face is busted up. I was saying, like, the jab's been there all day for Sean. I love how, chat, I don't care how bad the rivalry was. I love how respectful they are in a weird way. I think it's fucking sick. I shoot him. Come on, Sean, let's sprawl this. Let's get out. Let's scramble. Let's get out of this. We need to get to our feet here. Come on, get to your feet. He's up against the fence. If you can get to your feet here. Come on. Come on. Strickland round 2 and 3, in my opinion. I agree. I think so too, but I think Hamzat's going to take the 5th round. I mean, Strickland's working here. He's doing well to work here. He's going under. I don't know if he can get out of this. He's going to have to escape. Cringy fight. Nah, I mean, it's better than what a lot of people would have expected, to be fair. Like that Humble said. Oh, let's go, Sean. Let's fucking come on. Got the wizard here. Come on. Back to the fence. This could go anyone's way. I have no idea. It's all down to this. It could be 2-2. I don't know. It might not be, but it could be 2-2. Did that count as a takedown? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm watching anymore. But he's just up against a fence. I mean, he got him down, to be fair, in the round. So, nice knee to the body by Sean. Come on, this is it. 4 minutes, bro. Come on. Look, that DDP fight bar was so low, and that shit was so funny. If Hamzat can't get this fight with harm... So I can't even read anymore. I'm just going to focus on this. We got 3 minutes and 30 to go. Get off the fence. I mean, they're in the middle here. They're in the middle. They're going to keep jabbing off to see who can get the better jabs. It's just down to the final jab. Bro, Strickland with a jab here. Hamzat returns with a jab. Another jab. The return of the jab. The jab trilogy. The fucking jab 2026. Oh, it's wobbling. No, I'm being delusional. This is embarrassing. Open up, Sean. He'll probably leave it to the very end. It'll kind of go off a bit crazy. But, I mean, it's going to be down to these 3 minutes here. Nice low kick by Hamzat. Strickland just trying to touch him up. Nice jabs from Sean. The nose getting busted up on Strickland again. Nice right hand from Sean. That was a good right hand right there. Bro, Hamzat's face is busted. Bro, there's more. I don't know how you foul the blood for, like, bruising up. But, like, Hamzat's face is busted up. Bro, you got to empty the tank. He'll probably do it around, like, the last 30 seconds, if anything. But, I mean, he's getting the better. Another jab. He's getting the better of the exchanges in round 5 on the feet. Another jab. Bro, what the fuck is Joe Rogan talking about? Hamzat's not winning this right now. Like, this round, like, Sean's touching him up. There we go. Hamzat's getting signed, though. Nice tee from Hamzat. Jab to the guard. Nice low kick from Hamzat. I don't really see the... Nice right hand from Sean. This is such a shit. This is such a weird, shit, exciting fight. Oh, my God. I'm losing my voice over this. Nice jab. Jab on the guard. I'm just commentating. There's the vintage team. There are 2 jabs. Bro, he's taking round 5. Hamzat's got to steal this round. The control time is not enough. Strickland's been touching him up, man. Strickland's touching him up this round. Nice right hand from fucking Hamzat. Nice jab from Sean. Bro, Sean's got to let it all out, though. Nice jab. Nice tee from Sean. Nice body shot from Hamzat. Nice jab from Sean. Nice jab from Sean again. Another jab. Straight. Oh, Hamzat's shooting. If you defend this, Sean, it's all down to this. You got... Come on. Come on. Oh, he's up against the fence. All right, you get back to your feet, brother. Come on. You get back to your feet, Sean. Let's go. Strickland wins this by decision. It's so likely. There's no way it's not. I don't see, even with his control, I don't see Hamzat how he's going to take this unless he finishes the fight. Like, what? He's not getting any damage off it. It's just pure control time. There's a knee to the arse, I guess. I mean, Strickland's defending, man. They're going to rob him. Strickland's defending, man. If he can escape, land a couple more jabs. I can't believe I'm hyping up the jabs this much. We break. Come on, Sean. They break. Here we go. Final 35 seconds. They dab each other up. I love this game. I love the 1-2 from Sean. He's beating Hamzat Chimaev. Yes. Oh, come on. This is it. 25 seconds. Nice right overhand from Hamzat. Oh, my God. Team that don't land. Sean, you got a nice jab there from Hamzat. Nice return from Sean. All big overhand misses from Hamzat. Oh, he goes for the uppercut, doesn't get it. Come on, it's all down to this. Nice deep overhand. Sean fucking Strickland. That's so close. Sean Strickland is, I don't give a fuck. What the judges mean nothing to me. Sean Strickland's the greatest underdog to ever live. Poll. Let's do a poll. Who won? Who won that? We'll do a poll. Bro, hey, listen, I don't even give a fuck. No, I'm not even a Chimaev hater. Shout out to Chimaev. Thank you for this. It was a shit weird fight. But what a time to be an MMA fan, bro. Who won? Strickland Chimaev. Bro, let's go. Oh my God, I think he did it. I don't know if I'm deluded. He's touching him up. Fuck, man. I feel like I'm dreaming. Sean won that shit, bro. Sean is the champion again. The 2-time middleweight champion. We're on Adesanya level legacy. Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. I'm cheering for the underdog. Bro, what? Oh, fuck off, bro. Someone time this guy out. Strickland, I don't know about that. The Sean Strickland's, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, Joshua fan, Bobby Green, Sean Strickland, whoever came on this card delivered. Thank you, Eric. Listen, thank you, Chimaev. Thank you, Sean. I love this game. If Strickland gets robbed, we riot. Strickland won that. He beat Hamzat Chimaev. The boogeyman. Sean is the boogeyman. Strickland win. Great card. Amazing time. This is what... Bro, fuck Netflix. Fuck the White House. Champion versus contender. Bad blood. Fun fucking press conference. Fun rivalry. Shit fight regarding how, it was just a jab fest. But either way, cinema. Absolute cinema. I love this shit so much, man. I love you. Can you give me a like on the stream, please? Anyway, I lost my voice. Weird fight. Nothing, no one getting knocked down. No real big significant strikes. Just a lot of jabs. Few teeps. Some good low kicks from Hamzat. I don't know why he was going for them at the end of the fight, but fair play. Hamzat had his moment on the feet. He just had a guard that was just so easy to get through. But Hamzat had his moments on the feet. I thought it was the end of round 2 or round 3. He started putting it together, had me worried. But Sean touching him up, man. Sean touching him up all fucking day long. Bro, his grappling, defensive grappling. Respect, bro. Shout out to Chimaev and Strickland, man. I don't care what side you're on. I appreciate both of them. What an event they put on. Underdog King, let's go. We'll run it back. I don't give a fuck about Imavov. Fuck it. Imavov ain't doing that. Both got their hands up. That's Strickland, bro. Do not ruin this. Split. Fuck. Okay. Split. Please, please, this is it. Yes! 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 Let's go! Fuck! Let's go! Oh my God. Oh, I love this guy. He ain't no whore. They're both ghosts. I love these men. Let's go, champions. They're both I love. Run it back. Run it back. Let me hear what Deshaun's got to say. My champion's back. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. Sean's he's bringing us all together. We love love. I love everyone. Our American hero. We love our Muslim and Christian fans. I love everyone. Hey, Ravid, you the $5. Kadyrov is going to send his whole family. No, he ain't. We're running it back. I love this guy. I love them. But thank you for the $5, bro. Oh, my God. My camera. He broke his nose, okay. Malgus for the 100 rupees. Here's the fucking thing, you guys. I'm the fucking champion, baby. Bro, we're bringing community together. We love everyone. We love you. Bro, no one hates us because we're different. I love you all because we're different. That's my go. That's my go. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I smashed my TV, guys. The TV's actually smashed. Oh. Oh. Fuck. I actually smashed the TV. Oh, shit. I can't believe it. Oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't even. Shit, man. I fucking. Well, that's shit. I don't know if you can say. I actually smashed it. I got a bit carried away there, but I don't care. That was worth it. Oh my God. No way this is a timeline we're living in. We're living in it, baby. Let's go. Sean won the 5th. I don't even know what rounds they gave him. I don't even care. I'm just like gonna robbery. Shut the fuck up. Do I get mod for that? Jason curses back. I cursed. Bro, I said, but if, bro, who's laughing now? Let me pull this shit up. Let me pull this shit up right here. Oh my God. What was the video I made that people were making fun of me for? JG2. Let me just pull this up. My voice is gone. Sean Strickland. Hang on. But what if Sean Strickland beats Khamzat Chimaev? You want to go on the recent comments? Okay, maybe that's, let me just, I can't breathe, I need to stop. Let me just read chat. We did it, we did it. Oh, God, all right, so hang on, let me just, I need to catch my breath. Okay, fucking, I don't know what to say. Khamzat Chimaev's a champion. Sean, I'm actually, I can't even think right now. Thank you, Louise, for the $2 Ron dollars. I think that is our dollars, whatever it is. Paul Chimaev, dude. Kadyrov. I don't know if I can even read this out loud, but yeah, I hope not. I want Khamzat Chimaev Strickland too, even though Khamzat may have not defended the title, but he is a star, and we need it. Actually, I don't know, because I don't know. I don't know what we do anymore. Robbery, mate, shut the fuck up. MMA Joey's over to the corner. There you go. Tell him, mate. Go tell that guy. Don't be coming here talking about robbery. We're celebrating over here. Our goat. This is rigged. JG2 time for the 50 push-ups. No, I don't think I got that in me. I ain't gonna lie. Am I crazy for scoring 4-1 Sean? I don't know what were the scorecards. Why have I got this on? I don't even need this. Dane Dad, thank you for the €6. Strickland with the "I have no enemies" speech is so peak. We did it. Bro, I love everyone. I don't give a fuck what your religion is, your race, your ethnicity. We love. And we love Sean Strickland back. Let's go. I love you, Sean. Oh, man. What a time to be an MMA fan. What, to Arnold Allen fight week now? Oh, yeah, we're on to Arnold Allen. Fuck Netflix. Who needs that? Who needs Ronda Rousey when we got Sean Strickland as champion? Fucking, let's go. JG2, we did it. DDP free. I don't know if we're going to be doing DDP free, but I don't know why. I don't think we're going to be doing DDP free, but I don't know what. No, we're going to do Chimaev 2. Weird fight. I don't know what to say about it. Kind of weirdly shit. But thank fuck for Chimaev. I mean, I don't know. I'm out of breath. I can't even think. Let's go. I knew he could do it. They all doubted him. I kind of did too. But you know what? I was so mentally defeated after the amount of times I got fucking shit on the life of picks. I don't even care that I got it wrong. That Chimaev. I said he'd wear him down, and he did it. DDP3, I want to see it. Yeah, man, I guess so. I mean, he was, as we know after the Fluffy fight, Strickland clearly was injured in the DDP rematch, and people think that Strickland won the first fight. So MMA Doty crying in the corner. They can cry all they want. I mean, listen, I'm not even a hate. I like both of them. I think Chimaev. I want to see the rematch. I want to see a trilogy. You know, if not, then do the DDP trilogy. Either one. DDP was in the crowd, and I don't know what they're gonna do. Or maybe Chimaev move up. I was saying, even if he wins, move up. Maybe move up, buddy. Maybe you ain't built for middleweight. Maybe light heavyweight's the way to go, you know? Why don't you go hang with Carlos Ulberg? You know, I don't think Sean Strickland's really your kind of pay. No, I'm not trying to shit on Chimaev, you know. Strickland by 48-47 split decision. The best underdog, the greatest underdog to ever live. Greatest underdog to ever do it. Is there a... Bro, he beat Adesanya and Chimaev. The boogeymen, you know? Even though Pereira did beat him beforehand, but still... you got to do the... I don't know. Crazy how the main event and Khabib versus Conor had similar trash talk. All to sell the fight, but Khabib is the one who crashed out. You know what? That's the thing about... This is the thing, you guys, about Strickland. He's all about peace and love. You know, he's just trying to sell a fight. And God, my God, did he sell it. You know, he sold that fight. So, I love everyone, just like Sean does. We love, you know? That was amazing shit, but amazing. That was the best shit fight I've ever watched in my life. You'll never top that. That was the best shit fight ever. Greatest sparring session I've ever seen. The cements Strickland as one of the greatest middleweights of all time. Maybe even third behind Silva and Adesanya. Yeah, I agree. I already had him as I was saying. I've fought for after the Fluffy fight, especially. He is a middleweight great, and now he's beating Chimaev. Hell yeah! Now just go and get that DDP win. You know. Chimaev versus Hockett now. I guess Chimaev moving up is probably the way to go. Maxim, thank you for the $10. I actually ruined my TV. I've actually broken my TV. It's actually cracked. Anyway, Maxim, thank you for the $10. JJ, we crying tears of joy now. The only thing I'm sad about... Sorry, I need the chat's moving so fast. Holy shit. Thank you everyone for being here. If you can hit the like button, I'd fucking love it. Maxim, thank you for the $10. JG2, we crying tears of joy now. The only thing I'm sad about is not putting everything I own on this. We doubted, but still believed and hoped. UFC is saved. Love you and everyone here. F the toxic beards. Fuck everyone that's toxic, bro. I'm with Strickland. Listen, I don't care what you are. Hey, we're all one. It's a human race over here. And you know what? The human race has Sean Strickland as middleweight champion. So, maybe the $10, bro. I'm actually sweating. This is crazy. I've lost my voice. Shut the fuck up about Hamzat sick. No excuses over here because looked like he kind of missed weight as well. I'm just saying. I'm throwing it out there. JG, I think it was a draw. I don't know what round you gave it 10-8, but okay. Who the fuck was saying robbery? Sean won fair and square. I thought Sean won 3 rounds at least. I thought it was 3-2 Strickland, personally. Would it interlock toes with me? A bit of a random time to ask. Maybe ask me later. Honestly, I think the fight was really close. Sorry, this chat is moving so fast, I need to slow it down. MMA Sop, thank you for the £2, bro. 206... Fuck, Tyra lost that. Lost my parlay. Anyway, MMA Sop, thank you for the £2. £260 W. Let's go, Sean. 2-1 on decision. Telly broke. Shout, you know Bull. You know, I wish I did the same. I wish I picked Strickland. But I was worried if I picked him, I'd be called racist. But you know what's funny? All the people that got called racist for picking Sean to win, I guess they're not racist anymore because he actually won. That's how it works in MMA. But oh well. Jiu-Jitsu curse strikes again. I couldn't be happier about it. My first ever super chat to anyone. Thank you so much, bro. I'm glad you won your bet as well. Jiu-Jitsu curse strikes again. Best curse, and I'm just going to use it for good. I'm picking Cyril Gane against Alex Pereira. I'm going to do it. Nice fake accent. Yeah, I know I'll turn the accent off when I end the stream. This is the saddest day of my entire life. Well, I mean, listen, if you're a Khamzat Chimaev fan, it's either a rematch or it's moving up to light heavyweight. So who knows? Do the Sean Strickland cut bald? No, I won't be doing that. I won't long to get this shit here. Do the iCarly stance right now. Would that do the job with the knee raisers? Gigi, can you please not curse Ilya against Justin? I already picked Ilya before and he got it done, so Ilya's kind of immune from the curse, but I'll pick Gane just for the greater good, you know. Feels so weird that Khamzat has a loss now. Bro, he went like, all right, let's just talk about it because Khamzat Chimaev, he was done in round 2. I don't know, he got a second win going for himself where he just kept it on the feet for some reason and just, I don't know what was going on, but the fact that he kind of was so broken in round 2 was insane. But Big Clown, thank you for the $2. I owe you, fam. Lol, the world is healing. Holy shit. Thank you, Bit, as always, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. And it certainly is. I don't know. It's just sun's rising. I don't even know what's the video. I don't know. Sean Strickland saved us from that UFC. I don't know. Thank you, Bit, as always, bro. Oh, my God. He was mouth breathing so heavy in round 1, too. I don't understand. I've never trusted his cardio. I've never believed in it. At the end of the DDP fight, he was gassed. But we had to pretend, oh no, he does have 5-round cardio at a high pace. No, he doesn't. And I don't know. All the training with Sam Calavita in his garage, and he's still doing that crazy work. It couldn't be me. We did it. Dendad, thank you for joining the Office of Nerds, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And the super chat earlier. Thank you, bro. What a win. Bro, this chat's moving so fast. Chat, oh my God. Let me refresh this shit because I can't even read this chat right now. It's so fast. This is what should have happened in the DDP fight. This is what should have happened in the DDP fight. DDP. Bro, just think about this. If DDP just knew how to get out of Crucifix, we would be in a different timeline right now. That's all it took, really. Spunks, thank you for the $2, bro. The timeline is restored. 15-1. He took his undefeated record. Oh, my God. I didn't even think of that. That's insane. You know what? Chat, Sean Strickland. Please tell me you've updated it. Tapology. I need to see this. We need to see this right here. Sean Strickland Tapology. Okay, here we go. Fucking, can we get a drum roll, please? Oh, way! Let's go! Khamzat Chimaev W on the record. You love to see it. Oh my God. 15-0. 15-1. Yeah. Only Sean can do it. Bro, I should have never I'm never doubting him again. Never doubting Sean Strickland ever again. HSOJ with the £2. Thank you, bro. How you smelly goat lovers. I mean, I love the goat Sean Strickland myself, so I am smelling right now. Thank you for the £2, bro. W to Sean. W indeed. Fucking amazing. Better than Sean. Better that Sean win if Khamzat can't even finish Sean. Khamzat is supposed to have an advantage match against Strickland. I don't think it's better just in general Strickland wins. I mean, it's just better for the... Bro, if Khamzat won, we're getting Khamzat versus Imavov. Who cares? You know what? Who the fuck cares about that? I don't think any of you do. But Strickland is champion. Sky's the limit. Khamzat rematch. DDP trilogy. Strickland and Imavov too. I wouldn't mind that. The rivalry between them. That's even better. You know? At least they're not boys trying to, oh no, we don't want to fight each other. Strickland will fucking fight your ass. And he'll stand there and jab your face off for 25 minutes. You know? Oh my God. Sean powers up when he's a massive underdog. I mean, he's lost as an underdog as well. But Adesanya and Chimaev as underdog wins. I don't know if he was an underdog against Fluffy, even though everyone doubted him. But, bro, he's actually Bro, Sean Strickland he's literally a fucking goat, bro. He's got Chimaev, Adesanya, and not just a fucking beaten down, washed Adesanya. He's got a primed Adesanya, primed Hamzat Chimaev, arguably beat DDP in the first fight. Who else? He's got Fluffy on his resume. He's got Imavov on his resume. I think he beat Jared Cannonier. I'm probably forgetting another fight. Bro's the fucking go if you ask me. Costa. Who else am I forgetting? I don't know. I'm upset, but I've got to give Sean props. It was just a sick event. I just fucking love it. Strickland is boring to watch too. Do people watch the same fights? Oh, fuck off, mate. Sean Strickland is higher than John Jones on the GOAT list. Well, Sean Strickland doesn't inject needles in his ass and fucking cheat to, win fights. He stands there like a man and fucking does the man dance. So, yeah, go in my eyes. Go with MMA. Greatest underdog to ever do it. Greatest middleweight, besides for Adesanya and Silva. And, fuck it, I'll put him number 3. I don't give a fuck. Fucking God, what a timeline to be in. I'm genuinely homeless now. Don't know why you'd bet all your money on Chimaev, but okay. I can't believe that happened. Bro, I need to see some posts. Where do I go? What's Twitter looking like? What's TikTok? What's all the social media looking like with Sean Strickland doing that now? No one believed, not even me. Jaden Silver, thank you for the $2, bro. We beat Hamzat. I love you, bro. I'm so happy. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for the $2, Jaden. I appreciate the fuck out of you, bro. I'm happy for you too. I'm just yapping, bro. I'm just releasing joy onto the stream right now. I'm just so happy. Strickland Wrestling was so... Thank you for the $2 again. Seriously, bro. Strickland Wrestling was so good. Yeah, the Wizards, I think he was defending with some underhooks, working his way to the feet. It was all about the get-ups, man. All about the get-ups. Making him work... I mean, he didn't really make him work all that much in the first round, but a lot more than DDP did. Once he got Chimaev... To be honest, once he got Chimaev on bottom in the second round... He was breaking, let's be honest. He was a defeated man, if you ask me. Strickland winning round 2, 3, round 5. Feet beating for 179, whatever that is. Again, Strickland as an underdog is a mythical fighter. Deshaun Strickland, underdog Strickland. Peace-loving Strickland now we got in the post-fight interview. If no one's going to say it, I will. This is a fucking robbery. Mate, shut the fuck up and fucking find another stream to go say that shit to. This ain't the place for all that, mate. That was Sean 2, 3, 5. And if you got a problem with it, I take it up somewhere else, you know. Draw. What round do you give it? I don't think you... If you're calling for a draw, I don't think you understand how the scoring system works. There's no 10-8 round, so it's not a draw. I mean, it's round 2 Strickland, round 3 Strickland, round 5 Strickland. I don't know what the judges scored it. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, Chimaev lost the moments. He gassed out at round 2, but respect for how he acted afterwards and striking, even if it was just because of the gassing out. Yeah, credit to Chimaev. I mean, he hit a second win. It felt like he was kind of putting things together on the feet as well. He was touching up Strickland as well, busted up his nose. I think it was the end of round 3 where he started to put things together towards the end, and he was kind of looking good on the feet. He was throwing heavier shots. It's just Strickland was touching him up way more. I mean, that jab was there for Strickland like all night long, pretty much. Besides for round 1, you know. Some people think it cost a 1-2. I thought he did, but I was kind of half watching, to be honest. I thought Volkov won round 2, and then I just assumed Wilder won round 1. I don't give a fuck about Wilder right now. Fuck Wilder, bro. This chat's moving so fast. Holy shit. Look, guys. Okay, I'm going to read a smaller chat. Being underdog is best base for MMA. Sean over Chimaev, over Usman, over Sean. I don't know what... you're talking about the cycle of who wins who. I mean... I'll show you about Usman. I don't know. Jaden Silver favorite. I'm getting delirious right now. I'm lucid dreaming still. I don't know what to believe. Jaden Silver favorite the $10, bro. I get $20 now. I think that is. Here's more, bro. I love your channel. I'm so happy I'm living in a timeline. WJG2 Strickland. W Strickland indeed, bro. I think with the $10 My American friend right there. I'm gonna have to make a video after this. Even though I've lost my voice, I don't know how I'm gonna have to do it. I don't even know really what I can talk on because the fight was just a jab fest, but I'll figure something out. Maybe with the $10, bro, so much. Maybe I'll make I don't know what. I don't know. I got to just glaze Sean Strickland, man. Strickland only won round 2. What the fuck, L decision? You got to be biased if you believe that. Should have never doubted my chicken nugget lovers. I don't know if that's, I don't know what the fuck that means, but okay. Strickland 2-3-5. Hamzat 1-1. But he didn't have fast positions and immediately gassed himself out. I give him round 1. I mean, he had all the control time, which I don't really value that much, but there was no striking in round 1, really. And, it was just easy. That's clearly a Hamzat round. I think I give round 4 to Hamzat from what I remember, but
Yeah, I give round 2, 3, and 5. I remember thinking 2. I remember thinking 2-2 going into the 5th, and I think Strickland won the 5th. So I just can't see it. I know the fact that someone in chat is saying that Strickland only won 1 round. That's got to be cope. Also, like, Chimaev had a good damage with the nose, but, like, if you look at Chimaev's face, Strickland got a lot of damage off on Khamzat Chimaev for sure as well. Like, he busted up his whole fucking face. His head looked like it was caving in from the sheer amount of jabs. Definitely 2-2 before the 5th. I think so, too. I think so for sure. Judges did well. I don't know. I was worried. I thought, because, I don't know, it's just one of those moments that's like, it's kind of now or never for Strickland to get it done. And they gave it to him, so thank fuck for that. Whoever gave it to Hamzat, I just don't know what rounds you gave Hamzat. I don't understand. Spelling's favor the $2, bro. Armin has to pay Aiden Ross $50K now. Even though Aiden Ross should have gone to a bookie for better odds, but yeah, that's funny as fuck. So Armin Sarukian cornered Khamzat Chimaev, watched him lose, and then he himself lost $50K as a result. Tough night in the office for Armin Sarukian. I feel like Khamzat's retiring after this. I don't think so. I feel like he'll fight again. I mean, he is one of the biggest stars in the UFC. And Sean Strickland's stardom's going to fucking skyrocket again. It's going to go back to where it was, I guess. Sean is the boogeyman. I was wrong. Stream lagging. It's probably my sheer excitement and energy just crashing the stream right now. I hear the fireworks in America right now. I'm a couple hours away. I know it's about to like Ankalaev versus Pereira too. Chimaev's got to beat the fuck out of him in the rematch. I mean, it'll be the same fight, to be honest. I was like, everyone was complaining in the first round. This is what I was saying. I don't know if DX is still in chat, but we were saying, like, round 1, everyone was upset, like, oh, it's over for Strickland. It's like, that was the best case scenario for Strickland, is just to survive and wear him down. That was pretty much the way it could have gone. I was kind of surprised how quickly Chimaev started to slow down, but Jaden, thank you for the $5 again, bro. Thank you so much. Found your channel a couple days ago, and I've been listening since. It's so refreshing compared to the slop take content from other YouTubers. Much love. I appreciate you, Jaden Silver. I'll be uploading a lot during this month. I'll do a recap type video, and then I've got a lot of video ideas already in mind to do. So that'll be coming soon. Thank you for the $5 as well, bro. I appreciate the fuck out of you. Chimaev fans needed to be humbled. Bro, I said on the longest time, I didn't believe in the cardio, but they just fucking. Anything negative you'd say about Chimaev, they just jump down your front. Even people that just were picking Strickland to win were being called racist. And it's like, well, now that he won, I guess they're not racist and they just no ball. Like, crazy how it works. Like, he always had a chance. The idea that he had no chance was just ridiculous. But anyway, what's this Miller sending me? Let's have a look, shall we? What's this? Fucking this guy. Okay, let me see what this guy's saying. I guess Miller sent me this, so I'll pull it up. Okay, I don't know what's... let me just pause that. MMA Joey says, what the fuck is going on? Is Khamzat hurt? Almost look like he's taking a... fuck this fucking... Keep coping, buddy. Keep coping. We ain't trying to hear all that. Anywho. Awesome card. Good card. Good prelims. Some good bonuses to give out. By the way, don't forget, Jim Miller won, and we love the Millers over here. Shout out to the Millers. Shout out to Jim Miller doing it at the big age of 43. Shout out to Jim Miller Jr. Beat cancer. Love to hear that. Love the Millers. Absolute legends. Bobby Green put a fucking beating on Jeremy Stevens. Shout out to Bobby Green. And shout out to Joshua Fan. Put a fucking beating on Tyra. And shout out to Sean Strickland, our middleweight go and champion. And people really thought Khamzat was the best middleweight to ever exist. That they thought he could beat every middleweight fighter ever. Yeah, I know there was so much... I know you just can never say anything bad about Khamzat without, like, so many problems coming your way. Like, so many complaints about it. A lot of code from Khamzat fans on Instagram. The thing is, they don't lose often, so when they lose, they just crash out so badly. It's like, there's going to be a rematch. Khamzat could win the rematch, you know? It's still a competitive fight. Like, I thought it was a 3-2 Strickland win. Like, Khamzat could win a rematch. Which I think he'll get if he wants it. So it's a fair question to ask. He's never behaved like that ever in a fight. We're supposed to believe he randomly gassed out in one round. He doesn't have good cardio. He didn't have good, like, it's not uncommon for him. He gassed out against Usman. He gassed out against Usman, against Burns. Like, DDP, yeah, he went 5 rounds, but he gassed out at the end and he sat in crucifix for most of the fight and up against the fence. I said this in my, people were shitting on me about it, but like, if you just listen, like, yeah, he can go 5 rounds. Like, there's no doubt about it. Like, even now, he could have maybe won a 5-round fight had he got another round go his way. But he does slow down tremendously. If you don't let him just sit, Strickland, by the way, Strickland's defending with whizzers, underhooks. He's getting to his feet. He's not getting stuck in a crucifix. Khamzat's constantly having to work. He is going to slow down. It's not a secret. He's got no stamina. I agree, but like people he won a 5-round fight, so therefore he has 5-round cardio, and it's like you can't stop him no matter what. Like it was just like that was the only. To be honest, that's the only way Strickland could have won, and he did it. And I feel like it was just obvious. I didn't think it was going to happen. Like, it's like crazy it did, but Fan versus Tyra or Khamzat versus Strickland. Fan versus Tyra was absolute cinema for kind of more the right reasons, but Khamzat Strickland was just a kind of crazy underdog win. That was sick. Mute this, Bobby JGC. I don't mind the discussion, but I don't think if you think Khamzat, like the thing is you can say like Khamzat, it was a close fight, it was a competitive fight. He could win a rematch. I think he absolutely could. Some adjustments he could win, but yeah, I think it's kind of, I think you're coping if you think Khamzat won that. If you think he got robbed and you're giving Strickland 1 round, I think you're coping for sure. So I'm just kind of enjoying the moment, Pen, so I'll do it in a bit. Strickland, greatest underdog of all time. I agree, Adesanya, Chimaev now. I don't know who's next, but I doubt they're going to make him the underdog again. So, yeah, I'm calling it right now. Islam Makhachev, Sean, middleweight match. That would be interesting. I mean, if Khamzat wants, Islam wants to move up, but I don't think we're ever going to see that. I think you're going to get, I do think you're going to get Strickland, Chimaev too. I think that's going to happen. Then yeah, I don't know. If Strickland if Khamzat wins, then you do a trilogy. If Strickland wins, then I guess maybe you do DDP 3. But then if DDP wins, that's weird as fuck. But you know, it's a weird case for the. Basically, I've come to terms with the fact that I'm kind of happy about it. Good luck getting a title shot, Imavov. Hey, it fucking ain't happening anytime soon. My go DDP will get the title back. I don't see it for him. I think it's Strickland's belt right now, so which it is. Strickland's the 3rd greatest middleweight of all time, arguably the 2nd since he beat Izzy. I think if he gets a defense, I think he needs a defense to be fair. But having Adesanya and Chimaev is crazy legacy. Jaden V with the $2 as well. Again, you think Gutierrez is a problem for middleweights? I think he's got a lot of it. To be fair, he is very young. I'm still a Gutierrez fan. I do think he needs to make a lot of improvements. Like he did get Ozzy Diaz out there, but I didn't like the first round from him. He had to find the counter scare. He couldn't really set much up other than getting the counter in the end. But he has the potential. He has the potential for sure. But it depends how much he's gonna have to make improvements. Start cutting off the cage and fuck it. I don't know. But he has got the physicality and like the traits and ability to be a problem for sure. And also he is 23. He is young as fuck, which he will improve. So, Tyra. Also, thank you for the $2 again as always. Tyra Prob had anime flashback moments. He almost started pulling it back together, to be honest, which was kind of fun. But yeah, shout out to Fan. Now we got Fan. You got Strickland, Chimaev too. Hopefully in October. But then, to be fair, if it's at Abu Dhabi, it's like. I want it, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's fair. They did this one in America. They can do that one in Abu Dhabi, maybe. Especially since Strickland's tried to make peace now. I guess that'll kind of be more chill to do it there. I don't know. You can do Pantoja Fan next. I don't know what you do with Tyra next. He's got to take a rest for sure. Now I can say Justin Gaethje can do it. Well, to be fair, I think I always thought Strickland's got a better chance than Gaethje, but who knows? I mean, to be honest, I'm never doubting Strickland again, is what I know. What do you think about Gutierrez calling out Adesanya? I think it's a silly call out. I think he's not going to get it. And I don't like the matchup for him right now. I feel like he should be kind of taking it a bit slower. Common JG2, you know DDP's game plan was pathetic. He beats him in a rematch. I mean, it's pathetic he got stuck in crucifix. I mean, it is Khamzat Chimaev. He's still amazing. But, I mean, if he could have just made Khamzat work for it a lot more, he could have won that. I mean, I don't know if he could have won the fight. I can't say that per se. But had he just not got stuck in positions and had no way out and not let Khamzat just sit in positions all round, every round, then, yeah, he would have given him a lot bigger problems. Like, at the end of the fight, like, Strickland landed. Khamzat Chimaev had 23 minutes of control time. The most significant strike of the fight was DDP's at the end of the fight when Khamzat was gassed out by the end of it. After trying to wear down DDP with 23 minutes of control time. Corner for you with the €1, bro. Khamzat not grappling looks staged, the security. I don't know what you mean, the security. Not grappling looks staged. I didn't think he slowed down. Like, he did throw a takedown towards the end of the 4th, and he went for it in the 5th, but Strickland was defending it. It's not a matter of he just wasn't doing it. Strickland was defending well. Like, obviously, the first round was like how we'd imagine Hamzat to be grappling him, but yeah, I don't know if you're saying it looked staged that he didn't take him down. I'd imagine that's cope, to be honest. But maybe with the €1, not to shit on you, I just think it was thank you for the €1 though. The 20+ security on stage. Oh, sorry, I see what you're saying. No, my bad. Yeah, you know what? It's funny because none of us expected it, but the whole like them having respect in the cage, that was actually better than them being heated. I actually thought that was cool as fuck. I'm glad Strickland had the post-fight interview that he did. I thought that was cool. I don't know. I liked all of it. Even though the fight was pretty shit, it was kind of like a glorified sparring session, but I'll take it. We went to all right, you delete the message. I thought it looked staged, but I thought it was staged for Hamzat. Do you mean the security? I don't know what you mean. JG2, one day I don't post my predictions online. Everyone who I want to win wins. I mean, I don't even care that I got my prediction wrong, man. I really don't care. I know that was such a sick card. Now this year is year when undefeated guys are losing. If Gaethje flukes Saporia, it would be the funniest thing. I guess it would be funny if he does it, but then I don't want to lose Ilya versus Islam is my problem, you know? Genuinely unstageable fight. Strickland could have not afforded a loss. Kenny Okoye is deleting his channel off my ass off. I mean, I don't think it matters. I don't know. I guess some people just go so heavy on their I don't care that I was picking Hamzat Chimaev, but I don't give a fuck. I thought it was sick. Who gives a fuck if you get your prediction wrong? It's just a fucking guess. You know, I don't know. People take it too seriously, though. Poirier was right. What was it that Poirier said? I saw him talk about the way. Bro, there was no McGregor-Holloway announcement. I don't know what the fuck Ariel Helwani was yapping about, but Justin wins. I don't think he does win, but we'll see. You never know. But I would have said, but I was saying before, Strickland has a better chance than Gaethje does, but picks are overrated. I feel like picks should be just like for fun. It's nothing really serious, but man, Hamzat won in everything except, you know what? I just feel like this kind of give me the same feeling of watching Yan versus Merab 2. Like, just couldn't believe what I'm witnessing. Even though Yan Merab 2 was way better than this fight, entertainment-wise, but I just can't believe what I'm watching. And I also said, like, that's the funniest thing about Strickland not getting a knockout. There's no way of coping that Strickland fluked a knockout or like fluked this or that. Like, he genuinely won 3 rounds over him at least. Ariel Helwani busy prepping for O'Malley. I don't doubt it, but do the co-main and main events save the card? Bobby Green, I mean, if you're talking about the main card got stunk up by Volkov, Waldo, and who else stunk up? There was another fight, I can't remember. But Bobby Green beating Jeremy Stevens, that was a sick fight. And yeah, the co-main and main event. Even though the main event was a glorified sparring session, but it was still fucking fun. It was a joy. It was a pleasure to watch. Chimaev rigged it and made money. Laughed my ass off. That's an interesting way to cope, I guess. You think it was scripted? No, not at all. I'm actually so happy that if this chat is not full of goofy scribble spam right now. Yeah, they were coming in. Remember when a lot of them were coming in spamming earlier and kind of, you know, it's interesting. Who you think going to win between Hockett and Lewis? I'm going Hockett. I think Lewis is too washed, but he has a puncher's chance. If Hockett's going to be on the feet with Lewis like he was Blades, I can see I can see Lewis landing something on him, but bad. But I think he's going to out-wrestle Lewis for the most part. But we'll see. Maybe we'll put on a show for the White House. Okay, dude, fame with the $2. I think the beef was fake. I don't think it was fake, but maybe it's because they kind of know each other. Maybe it wasn't that. I don't know. Maybe they're just kind of, respectfully speaking, maybe they're both kind of just fucking sociopaths or psychotic. I don't know. It was a weird kind of respect they had. I really didn't expect them to touch gloves, but that was cool. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see how a rematch goes, but maybe they'll just be chill in the rematch. I don't know. This is a DDP masterclass. It was DDP all along. He was just about... I mean, I did think Strickland would pull off the mask and it'd be DDP's plot armor all along that did that, but yeah. Still can't believe 2 underdogs for the main event and co-main both won their fights impressively. Oh yeah, Joshua Pham was the underdog, wasn't he? But he was a relatively close underdog. It wasn't like a crazy... That was like a 50-50 fight. Strickland winning is what's insane. I still haven't checked anything online. I don't know what the There's definitely got to be a meltdown online on social media. I need to have a look at it, but yeah. Rematch Hamzat will show his wrestling. I just can't trust. I'm glad, even though I thought Hamzat would win, which I think most of us were. I'm glad I just never budged on the fact I don't believe in his cardio. I just don't see it. I think it's a genuine problem. I mean, I hope it's not for the sake of all the illnesses he had and stuff, but I just don't think he can genuinely fight for that lot. Unless he can do what he does to DDP to someone else. If you just give him enough resistance, he will very much become human, basically. Bro, I'm not going to lie, a poster, I don't know what that means, but okay. Craziest underdog win ever. I don't know about ever, but I mean, Strickland's got Adesanya and Khamzat Chimaev. Greatest underdog to ever do it, in my opinion. MMA Joey's cope is the stuff of legends. I don't know, maybe he didn't have to be so obnoxious and kind of just fucking... I don't know, I don't get why you have to be so, like, biased to one side, but it's whatever. That's the kind of side that's kind of the karma that comes their way, I guess. They kind of... I don't know, I don't even care about that guy. Sean looks like Rihanna post Chris Pratt. Okay, that's... I know, probably more like Khamzat, but I don't want to, mock that. Khamzat tried to show his wrestling, and he started gassing out. Just Strickland's got good defensive grappling, really. I mean, he had the underhooks, the whizzers. He was defending. He was getting back to his feet. Also, I mean, the fact that he managed... I don't even remember how he did it, but the fact I think Khamzat was trying to shoot on him, and then Strickland reversed, got on... I don't know how he got on top, but once he got on top, it was kind of like I was actually believing he was going to do it. But yeah, OMG JG2, I just got home from the bar. I love you, my God. I love you too, Ships. I hope you had a good night, bro. MMA Guru is definitely having a field day. 100%. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's just going to be a crazy night online, to be honest. JG, are you going to go to bed after this or stay up all day like a true warrior? For all my Europeans and my maybe Asian, I think Asians have a similar time zone to me. Maybe Australians. I don't know who. Basically, the non-Americans. If you watch something like that, I'm not going to be able to sleep for the rest of the day. So I'm going to make a video is what I'm going to try to do. I've seen enough. Give Strickland Tom Aspinall. Yeah, I agree. Fuck Pereira and Garn, whoever wins that. Even though Strickland could, let him jump over light heavyweight, and let's see how he does at heavyweight. DDP punch in the air right now. I mean, I think this is best case scenario for DDP. This is probably like what you'd have to be rooting for. I don't think you'd ever get a Chimaev rematch. I don't think anyone wants to watch that. But maybe the rematch... understand to get to his feet and make Chimaev work for it would go a long way. I put it all on Strickland. Oh my God. Paid off. It paid off. Let's go. Sean will go down as the top 5 middleweights of all time. I mean, I don't know where you guys put him right now. There's Adesanya Silva ahead of him. I don't know who people put third and fourth, but if he defends the title, I'd put him number 3, 100%. Will you do a video or stream for MVP and Ngannou fight? Maybe because Arnold Allen's fighting. I'm more excited for that. But I could do a companion for for both. I think they're both going on at the same time anyway. Dana live right now and looks depressed. Why is he live? What's happening with McGregor Holloway? Where's the announcement? I want it now. Pereira ahead of Strickland. Nah, you can't put Pereira. I mean, he beat Strickland, but nah, I can't put him there. He's not done enough. Strickland's got more legacy at middleweight. I think Sean can beat DDP now. You know what's funny is all the talk of like Chimaev moving up and beating Pereira, he probably would have got KO'd bad. They say in robbery, they're saying Chimaev won 4 rounds. 4 rounds is fucking insane. I mean, if you want to argue 3 rounds, that's something. 4, you're giving Strickland 1 round, touching him up for round after round after the first round. What 4 rounds are you giving Chimaev? I bet you they're giving him the 5th round because some of the control time where he did no damage. It's Strickland 2, 3, and 5, 100%. 1 Izzy, 2 Silva, 3 Sean. I agree. I mean, I don't know. I'd have to think of middleweight legends or who's up there, but yeah. Look at this Ung Bilal. Was he complaining? I don't know. Oh yeah, he hates Strickland, doesn't he? Look at, I know people just need to not be so like emotionally tied to it. Like I'm not even hate watching Chimaev. I'm just happy they put on a sick event at least. I appreciate both of them. I got no fucking but some people get too bit emotionally attached to it. I don't know. Sean actually jabbed his way to the victory. It was just touching him up every round. Besides for the first round, I think the 4th round is where Chimaev was putting it on him and it was kind of getting worrying. But I don't know. It's such a blur to me now. I feel like I'm lucid dreaming. I still think it's Strickland 2, 3, 5. Even maybe I'll rewatch 4th, maybe I'll feel differently, but I feel like 2, 3, 5 is definitely Strickland rounds for sure. Yo, I'm betting against whoever you pick, Pereira, just so he gets slimed out. Jesus curse is real. Even though I got the Oliveira. The Oliveira pick is probably the only good pick I'll ever get in my YouTube career at this point. Joey Copes is amazing. Just didn't need, I don't know, it's just, I don't know, it's kind of, I don't know. I don't even give a fuck about him. I don't know why Chimaev didn't shoot in the 4th or 5th round. He couldn't have gassed out that fast. He was shooting. They were getting defended. I'm pretty sure it was at the end of the 4th where he shot on Sean Strickland. It was that or the 3rd and Strickland defended and got back up. Same with the 5th. He was shooting on him. It's just he was getting control time. He wasn't really getting control time. He was just getting defended, and it was just getting broken up by Strickland. George Van top 5 all time. Very recency bias. We'll see how he does with Pantoja. If he beats Pantoja, that's a fucking sick win for him. Now he's got a defense. If he beats Pantoja, everyone will actually give him the respect he deserves, I guess. Confirmed that Sean has really compromised is that DP rematch. I thought so after the Fluffy fight. He looked a lot better in the... Like, it looked like he was genuinely washed in the DDP rematch. And he looked way better in the Fluffy fight. Bro, by the way, Strickland did this. He just beat Fluffy 2 months ago. I don't even know if it was 2 months ago. I think it was 2 months ago. Beat Fluffy. Bro, chat, think about this. Strickland beat Fluffy a couple months ago. He's just beaten Chimaev. He's currently leading for Fighter of the Year. Strickland's currently in the lead for Fighter of the Year right now. And if he gets another win, he's got it in the bag. Greatest underdog to ever do it. Potentially Fighter of the Year. Biggest upset of the year. Another legendary upset. What a man. What a fucking goat right there. Hamzat versus Strickland rematch? I think so. Even though, like, people will probably say Chimaev didn't defend the title, so he doesn't deserve it, but he is a massive star, and, like, I'd rather watch that than Imavov get a title shot. I hope they do the Chimaev-Strickland rematch. And if Chimaev wins the rematch, you can do a trilogy. So, and Chimaev could win the rematch, so. It was 2 months ago. Bro, he's on track to be Fighter of the Year. The only annoying thing, which, I mean, we'll see what goes on with Chimaev. I mean, they did go 5 long rounds, so, but I don't know when they'll fight. Maybe Strickland could get 4 in, who knows? But definitely get another one. I think maybe Strickland and Chimaev too in Abu Dhabi in October. Put Sean pound. Bro, where's Sean Strickland on the pound for pound list now? Bro, he's top 5. Strickland is in his prime. To be fair, Strickland is 35. But we'll see how... I know Strickland... This is the thing. He's just... People treat him like a clown so much, they actually think he's shit. He's so just... I don't know, he's just so fundamentally sound. Even his defensive grappling is great. Round 1, yeah, he's got his back taken, but it is Chimaev in the first round. Other than that, literally after the first round, he's dealing with Chimaev better than anyone else. Better than anyone else. Even in the 3rd round, I'm pretty sure Chimaev was taking Usman down. Which is Kamaru fucking Usman, by the way. Taking him down. I'm pretty sure he got some good control time on him. Like, he got Strickland down in the 5th round, but, I mean, Strickland got back to his feet pretty quick and broke out of it, so. I don't... also, it's Kamaru Usman, who's fucking got way better wrestling, so. Well, man, this is delusional. I don't know if you're talking about me or someone else, but people who compare Chimaev to Merab because of the weight cut issue, better read that Merab fought more than 3 times a year and overloaded, while Hamzat had a whole 1 year and still did skill issue. Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's any excuses. Also, a lot of people believe he missed a weight. Even if you believe it or not, the scales was very suspicious. So how do you miss weight and still lost? That's a very bad sign for him at middleweight. And it's even weird he's struggling to... I just think there's something wrong with Chimaev. Like, I'm not saying this. I wish it wasn't the case. But I don't know. There's something wrong with... I mean, we knew there was something wrong with his immune system. I feel bad in hindsight for making jokes about it. But I just think there's... I don't know. He can't do 5 rounds like that. He has to dominate you and have an easy time to go 5 rounds, in my opinion. Even though, to be fair to him, I do think he still won 2 rounds. With a few adjustments, he could win a fight with Strickland. He was getting a second win, but it's just insane how his grappling, as scary as it is, tailed off so quickly in the 2nd round. And also, it's not even like Strickland really made him do all that much in the 1st round, to be fair to him. Top 3 bros. Chimaev was top 3 pound for pound. Now it's Sean. You're fucking believable. I hope so. I mean, Strickland should be in the top 5. I don't know, but I also thought Hamzat was too high on the pound for pound list. I thought he should not have been above Volkanovski. So, J2 curse carried. We love the JG2 curse. Who doesn't? Chat, you're going to be happy for the JG2 curse to be back. Be honest. It's your favorite curse. It's better than the haircut on embedded curse. It's better than the Drake curse. It's better than the UFC cover curse. Best cut. I'm just going to use it for good. I'm going to pick Garn to slime out Pereira just for reverse psychology. So Pereira slimes him out. And then I'll see where I feel throughout the year. Aiden Ross won 50K from Armin. That is funny as fuck. It's still dumb as fuck that he did it on even odds, but still. Imagine spending decades trying to build up an interested record just to get... what am I reading? Imagine building a... What am I saying? Imagine spending decades trying to build up an undefeated record just to get broken by Sean Strickland. Yeah, also, chat, all right, I'm trying to put everything together here. Let's really break it down right now. Biggest upset of the year. Greatest underdog to ever do it in the sport. Leading fighter of the year right now. Broke Khamzat Chimaev's record. Undefeated record. What else? Probably biggest fight of the year. That might go. I don't know how the White House realistically, how big it's going to get, but I felt like this was the biggest fight. At least so far, it's the biggest fight of the year. Did it look like, I feel like I'm missing another point I was making earlier, but oh well. Did it look like Strickland deserved it? I mean, I thought he won 3 rounds, so 100%. I don't know what rounds you give Chimaev to win. I give him round 1 and 4, from what I remember, but I don't see where you give him 2, 3, and 5. I could be mixing them up, but I remember thinking 2-2 into the 5th, and I thought Strickland won the 5th, so. But they're competitive round. I mean, I don't know. I just thought Strickland was touching him up way more. I think what helped Chimaev people think he was winning was maybe the damage done to Strickland with the nose bleeding so bad and probably possibly broken, but Chimaev's face was busted the fuck up. I think the fact that his guard covered it for the whole fight, I think maybe people weren't picking up on it, but his face was like, realistically, Strickland was doing more physical damage than Khamzat did to him. Khamzat was landing heavier shots, granted, but he wasn't landing enough. He just wasn't landing enough. Strickland was landing the jab all night long after the first round. James Dukas undefeated. Hell yeah it is, and I'm going to be fucking using and abusing it, so. In case you could do the funniest shit ever, pulling up the biggest upset of the year. I mean, if he does, then it's going to beat Strickland's, but yeah. Both versus Khamzat. How good was Khamzat Chimaev actually? They're going to do the rematch. Gaethje with the clinch head kick KO. Would be crazy. I don't see it happening, but it would be crazy though. Bro, I'm so happy that God showed the world that Islam is... Okay, I'm not reading... I don't know what Islam actually was tonight. I didn't see it myself. Do a JG2 curse on the Topuria Love Marsov. I'm going to go Topuria. I've already picked... To be fair, of all the picks I've done, the ones that I've gotten right are Topuria against Oliveira. I got Holloway versus Dustin Poirier I got right. And I got Oliveira versus Holloway right. Those are the only 3 I've gotten right. Out of like the 15 predictions I've done, those are the only ones I got right. I wish I picked Sean Strickland, even though I didn't think he was going to win. But you know what? Even though I picked Khamzat Chimaev, I think I did a good enough breakdown. I'm so happy I never fucking got bullied into being gaslit that he had 5-round cardio. I'm so glad I never got budged on that shit. James, you might go. You guys are my go. I couldn't be happy to have you here tonight. What a great night it was. And also, while I'm kind of buttering you up, can we hit that like button, please? Thank you so much, guys. Dana hates Hockett. I mean, not Khamzat. Yeah, he's been saying he does. I don't like Dana saying he hates Hockett because Dana does nothing to promote his fighters. So Hockett's going to do what he's got to do. It's kind of Dana's fault. Yo, who won? You'll never believe it. Sean Strickland won. And also Joshua Fan. And Bobby Green. And Jim Miller. Jim Miller, American hero right there. Is it tonight? Sorry, is it night there? The sun's coming up. It's like 6 there. It's 6:30 in the morning. J2 Sean significant strikes. 193. Khamzat 93. Yeah, I just think it's just cope if you think. I'm not trying to shit on anyone that thinks Khamzat won. Maybe you genuinely believe it, but I do believe it's cope if you think he won. He landed some bigger shots, but it's just not anywhere near enough. Just the jab is just there. Maybe they thought he was blocking the jabs, but like all the jabs were just getting through his guard. I mean, I think Strickland landed a couple good hooks around the guard as well. I think he was throwing a good couple uppercuts. And he just defended the grappling so well. I don't know. Maybe people still don't know that control time doesn't really mean all that much on the scorecards. So the control time didn't really mean fuck all for Khamzat. Other than round one is obviously a Chimaev round. But all the grappling that Chimaev did post that really didn't amount to anything. And kind of just... I was going to say for the submission attempt, but I think that was in round 1. So all the control time meant fuck all. So Strickland was just outlanding him every round for the most part. Even maybe round 4. I don't even know. I'd have to look back on round 4. But I know for a fact 2, 3, and 5 was Strickland. Read the Anarchy MMA post now. I don't know if I want to read it right now. Because I'm going to have to go all into it, to be honest, Pencil. But I'll pull up in a bit. Despite the propaganda, we Americans absolutely love immigrants. Just got to know your role, like Josh Fan. I mean, I appreciate Strickland's post-fight interview. Like, I'm glad he did that. It could have got a lot more toxic, but I appreciate the interview. Love is, we love listen, I don't care where any of you are from right now. If any of you from Morocco, from Australia, America, we're all one, and you know what? We are all Sean Strickland. Well done. Okay, I don't know if I can read all that. I don't just want YouTube picking up on shit I'm saying here. This fight makes me believe Gaethje can do well against Ilya. You never know. I don't know. I didn't think it was unbelievable. Like, I always thought Strickland could win this fight. I just thought Khamzat was going to win. I just don't believe Gaethje can win. I really don't see it. This fight, oh, sorry, I already read that. But you never know. Gaethje could do it somehow. If Khamzat goes to light heavyweight, who's next for him? Probably. I guess they would throw him a title. I don't know. Maybe Costa, the grudge match with Costa, then give him a title shot. But I just think there's a serious problem with Khamzat Chimaev. Just like, I don't even know how you word it. Just like he doesn't. I'm not saying he's not built, but he just can't do 5 rounds that are good. Like that could have been a tougher pace. I don't know. He just slowed down so quickly. Maybe he just puts so much into his grappling, even when he's not doing all that much with it. It's just taking a lot out of him. Do you think Costa can TKO Khamzat? Do I think Costa can I honestly, I'm just considering he's a volume guy. He can go 5 rounds better than Khamzat. Yeah, to be honest. Like, it's just that it's what I've always believed. If you just survive Khamzat, he will slow down and you have a chance to beat him. That's just what it is. I don't think Khamzat's ever going to... He's already with Sam Calavita in his garage training. He's already... he already knows about the cardio issues he's had in the past. Like, I feel like he's done everything to fix it. I just don't think he can fix it. I think he's how he's probably built, to be honest. Fluffy, thank you for the $5, bro. The JG curse strikes again. Thank you for cursing Khamzat. You're welcome, bud. And thank you for the thank you for, more importantly, for the $5. I appreciate it, man. Khamzat should learn to ground and pound like Khabib, because all he did was deplete his cardio. Yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, the control... I think that's why maybe some Khamzat fans think he won, because he had some control... No, he didn't even really have any control time. He was just kind of getting the odd takedown that Strickland was defending. But he didn't do anything... Even in the first round, he did nothing with it. I think there was a submission attempt granted towards the end of the round, but realistically, no damage. There was single-digit strikes from round 1. Whereas when Strickland's getting his way on the feet, he's just busting them up all day long. GG, I'm going to hop off. Good night, Shivs. I hope you have a good night, bro. Root to the guy who bets 1.4 million. That's the thing. Like, all the people that, like... honestly, this is why we love... I need to stop doubting Justin Gaethje. He has a chance. There's always a chance, no matter who. This is the thing. Like, as good as Khabib was, this is what I'm saying. As long as you keep fighting... The most undefeated, scariest man alive will eventually lose. It's going to happen. As long as you keep fighting, at least. But hey, Jiu-Jitsu curse strikes again. Hell yeah. Jiu-Jitsu, can you please pick against Arnold Allen next? Well, I'm not going to do a prediction video for it. I was kind of considering it, but I think I've got bigger videos that I want to do. I don't even know what I'm going to do for this. I don't know what I'm going to do for the video for today. I don't know. I'm just so excited. I might just stay alive for a while, to be honest. New mythical fighter unlocked. Underdog Sean Strickland. Underdog Strickland, Deshaun Strickland, peace over hate Strickland in the post-fight interview. Fucking what a guy. Khamzat's never Khabib level. Yeah, Khabib is definitely above Khamzat level. But I mean, I don't know, Khamzat's a weird one. It's just like a weird fault in his game. I don't know, it's just weird. If he could go 5 rounds at whatever pace he wanted, he would probably be genuinely unstoppable. But yeah, this wasn't it. I don't know. I think he could have tried to shoot earlier. I was surprised it took him till the end of the 3rd or 4th round, whatever it was, to shoot. Because I felt like Strickland was so comfortable on the feet. The fact that Khamzat was just sticking on the feet the whole rounds. And then as soon as he shot, it was so easy to get him down. But I mean, Strickland's getting up pretty easily as well. So I'm actually cursed in number card events. Event predictions. Same here, other than the Oliveira one. But hey, I don't care, because Sean Strickland's champion. And that's all that matters to me right now. Where does Strickland rank in the middleweight GOAT conversation? I have him behind Silva, DDP, Izzy, and maybe Weidman. But anyone else? I'd put him above Weidman. I think he's above Weidman. I just think, we can pull it up. I already have it here. We can see. And he's got the kind of, he's got the, come on, Jack. I don't think anyone cares about Jack Marshman win, but he's got Brendan Allen's a win that's aging well. I don't rate Brendan Allen like that, but Good win to have. He finished him. Uriah Hall, if you want to be hyped about that one. But, you know, it's a name. Jack Hermanson win. Good chin by Alex Pereira, but, like, I mean, it's fucking Alex Pereira, and I think he did underestimate Pereira, even though I can see why Pereira chinned him. But, hey, we'll move on. I think he beat Jared Cannonier personally. It's a competitive fight. I can see it go. I can see how Jared Cannonier got a decision, but I thought that was a clear Strickland win. Imavov win, aged like a fine wine on short notice. What a great win to have. And he could just take the piss out of Imavov. Gonna have to wait for his title shot. Another one, trying to fucking lay Magomedov with Strickland, thinking he was the next big thing. Strickland finishes him. Adesanya, great legacy win. The Trickers lost. People would debate. I think DDP won that fight 3-2, but people debated Strickland 3-2. I never rewatched it, but competitive fight with DDP. Can't hate on him for it. Paulo Costa win. DDP lost it. He looked like shit in that. But then Fluffy and Hamzat win are fucking absolute creme of the creme wins right there. I don't know what I'd give Weidman, though. I don't know. I don't know what you rate this. I don't know. But if he beats Hamzat again, beats DDP in a trilogy, might be above Adesanya to me. Am I wrong? If he gets a defense, beats Chimaev in the rematch, redeems a win against DDP, I'm putting him above Adesanya. But in the meantime, he isn't there yet, for sure. But also, at the same time, Strickland is 35, so he only has so much time left as well. I don't know how much time left he's got in him. But he's got such a weird, like, fundamental. I don't know, it's a weird style he's got that could maybe last him a couple good more years. I personally have Izzy over Silva. I don't hate it. I mean, if that's I personally have Silva above him. But if you got Izzy as the middleweight go, I'm not mad at it. DDP versus Usman. DDP fight. I hope so. That'd be a cool fight to have. Because I don't know what they're doing with Usman. DDP's not going to... They're going to do Strickland Chimaev too. So you could do DDP first. Because also, you could do... You know what? Strickland Chimaev 2. In the meantime, even if you... Maybe you could put it on the undercard. DDP versus Usman. Winner gets the winner of that fight. So we fucking Imavov for like 3 years straight. And because Usman's got a win over Strickland, that maybe they can build some kind of rematch. And then they can also maybe build a rematch with Chimaev as well. But at the same time, if Chimaev wins the rematch, then you do a trilogy with Strickland as well. To be honest, DDP is the only guy who Sean has lost in the last 8 fights. Yeah, I think there's excusable ones, though, even if you want to talk about the other losses. Like, I still think the Jared Cannonier fight, I thought he won, but yeah. But still, he has great wins. He just, like, yeah, he is a middleweight great. As much as a lot of people hate him, he is a fucking great. Hamza, you know what? Chat, I don't know if there's still a lot of you that are on the Chimaev side. Either way, I kind of like this. I like that we got this over with. I enjoyed the bad blood. I enjoyed the peace. I enjoyed more than anything Chimaev and Strickland seeming to have peace with each other. Not peace, but they had respect for each other before the fight. They had respect after the fight. That was underrated. That's an underrated moment in the event for me. I thought that was cool as fuck. That genuinely, whatever side you were rooting for, you gotta appreciate that. That was fucking sick. Robbery? I disagree. Hell no. That beef was fake as fuck. I don't think it was fake. I mean, let's be honest. Strickland was saying genuinely, like, he was saying things that are really gonna piss people off. I don't think it was fake, but I think they just kind of, you know, they settled it. They basically settled the beef, I guess. Sean edged it out. Robbery. Are we still calling him Bobby Blue? No, I'm calling him King Robert Screen the Fourth is what I call him. Are you sleeping today? I'm definitely not. It was 50-50, not going to lie. Are you talking about the decision? I mean, it was a split decision. I think it's 3-2 Strickland. I don't know. Hamzat could win a rematch if he's kind of better prepared for it, maybe. But Hamzat's face was a tomato. Yeah, I agree. He was getting busted. I think it's the fact that he was covering his face for most of the fight that maybe made people like not pick up on how much damage Strickland was doing. Like, I know they're jabs, but like when you accumulate so many jabs and you are putting more... He did actually put more damage on Chimaev than vice versa. Unless the nose was actually broken, then it's a broken nose, but he was getting the bloody nose going. He was getting Strickland all bloodied up. And he was landing the bigger shots. It's just he didn't land enough. I don't know. Just Hamzat's striking defense is so poor. Like, so easy for Strickland to get through his guard. It was just so easy. And to be fair to Hamzat, not even to hate, but like, I mean, Strickland is hard to land clean on. So I can't even blame him for not landing clean that often. But he was landing big shots though. I kept telling people Sean's defense wrestling is really good. I wasn't really accounting on the defense so much. I just believed in, like, if he was going to win, it's all about the get-up stuff. I did think he was going to start defending takedowns in the later rounds, which he did. But I thought round one would be exactly... If Strickland was going to win, I thought round one would be exactly that. Just survive as long as you can. Hamzat will slow down. I really don't believe there's anything Hamzat can do to fix that. I really don't. Like, people are going to say people are going to cope. Not all the Chimaev fans, but like the fucking coping ones. They're going to say he wasn't... They're going to make excuses for why he gassed out, but that's just how he's going to always be. If DDB just forced him to do more, he would have gassed out a lot quicker. Hamzat lost the fight in round 2. Yeah, I agree. As soon as Strickland got on top of him, we've never really seen that before. I've never seen that before. As soon as he got on top, it felt like Chimaev was kind of broken. So, Steve, thank you for the $5, bro. Love you, JG. I haven't been this hyped probably since Strickland versus Izzy. So you're probably feeling a bit nostalgic right now, Steve. Thank you for the $5. I know. I think I got so much energy out of me. I've kind of settled down a bit. But yeah, I'm fucking gassed, bro. It's so sick. It's annoying. I just remembered I did actually smash my TV throwing the chair at it, but it's worth it. I had to let the energy out somehow. So thank you for the $5, Steve, bro. Thank you so much. Yeah, you know what? Since Strickland Adesanya, because Strickland Adesanya was after Edwards Usman, that was the other massive upset around that time. This is probably the sickest upset since that. Maybe Yan Murad too, but this wasn't on the same scale as either of those. But that was a fun one as well. Me and my friend were screaming, bro. I've lost my voice. I'm hoping it comes back to me by the time I make a video. But the winner, whoever, but this house on Sean. I assume you mean bet the house. Yeah, I'm never down Sean again. JG, don't tell me you're going to end when the stream hits 9 hours. I can keep going. If we can hit up the like button, guys, I'll keep going for another hour. So, pray my glorious Tottenham can win Monday. No, I hope they go down. I'm going to be hate watching Tottenham, but we'll see. I don't think they are going to go down now, though. You did the 50 push-ups. Yeah, I did them like 30 minutes ago. Somebody won 4 houses. Good night, lads. Good night, fellas. Anyone going off to bed? Good night to you, fellas. For the rest of us celebrating... Fucking what a day we got ahead of us. I'm not sleeping, and I'm not going to be sleeping for any time soon. So, boxing on top today. Yeah, shout out to Dubois getting a win. That was nice. Who won that? Another fight? Joshua and the Japanese guy. Joshua found one. Sick fight. Absolute cinema as well. You know what? It's glad we had that fight before the Strickland one, because at least we had a sick fight entertainment-wise, and then we just got the big upset. That was kind of a glorified sparring match. But hey, I was there for the upset, really. So, let me just fix this. Holding Dan's sock. How can you kill someone with no body? I think Sean Wynn is very good for the sport and for Hamzat. Yeah, I guess. I mean, it definitely is. It's better for us because we get a rematch, and the rematch will be massive. Chimaev Imavov would have been dead. Like, Chimaev's a big star. He's one of the biggest stars in the sport. But also, there's going to be like a resurgence in Strickland stardom. Strickland will become a star again this year. So we got another star in the mix. That rematch will be big. Force on Cape versus Horiguchi. It's a travesty that it's in the Apex. It's just put in the back of a fucking warehouse. But, I hope Horiguchi wins, though. That'll be our next Japanese hope right there. Steve, thank you for the $10, bro. No message. If you got anything in chat for me, I will look out for it. Thank you always, as always, Steve. I always appreciate the donuts, bro. As every time you fucking do it, bro. Hamzat win the rematch. He will work harder. I can see him winning a rematch. I mean, it's still a competitive fight. I thought Strickland clearly won 3 rounds, but just enough adjustments and Hamzat could win. I think there's going to be a cope that Strickland, Hamzat was... You know what? I think another cope that's going to come from this that will be annoying. I think it'll be a similar one to the Bilal and JDM one where a lot of fans are going to say Hamzat was trying to make it entertaining. As if Strickland wasn't defending the takedowns. I was surprised that Hamzat took so long to start shooting again, but like still, he was getting defended. And he wasn't even doing anything with the takedowns or control. It was really doing worse for Hamzat than it was Strickland, if anything. I appreciate the stream, lad. Hey, I appreciate you, Steve, whenever you're in it, bro. Joey has been so good to watch. I mean, I guess he's getting the attention he probably wants, so shout out to him. I mean, I wish him the best. I don't even like... I'm like Strickland at the end of the fight. I love all MMA creators, even the ones that got annoying about this fight build-up. But hey, best of luck to them because they're going to get a lot of shit today. Even though I picked Chimaev, but hey, at least I was saying I was rooting for Strickland. At least I feel like people aren't going to shit on me for picking Hamzat. Also, I think I was valid for saying the way that the fight could have gone as well. I wasn't just Strickland has no chance at all, you know? Khabib the GOAT. I'm going to be honest, Pencil. I don't have it in me to go through that whole article, but I can pull it up in a bit. I just don't have it in me to read it all because I'm going to have to break it down and stuff. Might be time for Hamzat to move up. I think they need to do we need the rematch, man. We need the rematch because I don't care for Strickland DDP 3 right away. We need DDP to get a win, like you'd imagine, surely. Like, give DDP a win. Give him Usman, because if Usman beats DDP, Usman Strickland too. That would be cool. People would love that. Because I think people wouldn't even care that Imavov's just kind of getting his career passed by. I don't think anyone even cares anymore. JJ, are you staying up? I'll stay up for you guys. I'll stay up for you guys. As long as you guys are enjoying the stream, I'll keep it going. What a fucking day to be alive. I'm going to have to start a video, but I don't even know I don't know what the angle of the video will be. I love Sean Strickland. I don't know. Dana said he's going straight up. Did he actually say that? I'll have to have a look on Twitter. I guess I could stay around and we'll hear from Dana what's going on with what's going to happen next. But if he actually said that, that'd be interesting. I really hope not, though. G Herring, thank you for the $2 as always. Day one right there. Greatest night of my life. I picked Sean and Fan. Good picks, to be fair. I picked quite the opposite. I was going Tyra and Chimaev, but I'm still, at least Fan was a sick fight. And I never was against Fan. I always liked Fan. And I'm glad he's going to get the respect he deserves now, because people were shitting on him too much. Bro, he was 23 years old, celebrated. He changed his life and his family's life, won an undisputed title, and people were fucking wanting his head because he celebrated winning a title fight. Like, cut the kid some slack, you know what I mean? But I need to check if Dana did say that, because that is interesting. But maybe Chimaev can't make middleweight anymore, which I just find stupid. He should be able to make it. But if you believe what Khalil Roundtree was saying, apparently they were actually looking at the Yeri fight for the vacant title before they took the Strickland fight. Before he beat Fluffy and they made that fight, so... Because this was a big weight cut for him to make. He did have to cut 41 pounds, so... Yeah, Chimaev said he wants to go up. Did he say that in the post-fight? I'm going to actually see if I can pull that up. That'd be interesting. Because if he moves... Chat, surely you... Let's do it. Actually, that'd be a poll. That'd be the next poll right now. Interesting. Okay, I had the poll for who won the fight. 81% has Strickland. I think it's 2-3-5 Strickland. But anyway, next poll. What I'm going to put is... do you want... What do you want next? Strickland, Chimaev 2, Chimaev 205. Move up. I would rather the rematch. Because you could run the rematch in October. In the meantime, DDP Usman 2. I think that would be cool. Or just anything DDP, set him up to... Hopefully Strickland wins, honestly. But if Hamzat wins, I'll be happy to have a trilogy. That would be cool as hell as well. Apparently said to Dana. Okay, I'm going to see it on Twitter. I'll see if I can pull it up for you guys. Here we go. This is actually breaking news right here. Breaking. Dana White confirms Hamzat Chimaev told his post-fight that he's done at middleweight and he wants to move up to light heavyweight. I don't know how... But chat, this is weird. This is so weird. Like, credit to Chimaev, massive star, so he's going to get... I think you rightly deserve some privileges if you're a massive star. It is what it is. You got to respect it. Do you really want to see him move up to light heavyweight? And like, if he's willing to fight a contender, I would say do Chimaev versus Costa. A fun little grudge match. But I don't know. Surely they want him to main event a pay-per-view. Surely. But at the same time, considering that Allberg is out injured, maybe they'll... You know what? This is so weird. What a weird timeline we're living in. Chimaev Costa for an interim title at light heavyweight. How the fuck did we come to this spot? So you know what's even crazier? Now that we know this, he's never going to get a get back on Strickland. So that's interesting. Strickland will always have it over Chimaev then, I guess. But hey, they made peace in the end, so I'm happy for them. I had 50 on Strickland and my friend put his bet on Tesoro. With me, I'm broke, brother. That's unfortunate. I mean, that's unfortunate to hear, but you had 50 on Strickland, so you should be good. Yes, I want to see him at a manageable weight where he can last more than 5 minutes. But he's a former welterweight. He should be able to hang. Like, he should. I don't even think the move up would even bet. I don't know. Maybe the movement's going to work for him, but I feel like he's going to get outsized. Maybe he's going to struggle with the grappling against bigger guys, bigger, stronger guys, especially someone like Ankalaev. I think Ankalaev beats him. I feel like Ankalaev would be a favorite. I think he's going to beat him. Bro, I made 5 picks. None of them hit. What were my picks? My picks were Khamzat. That didn't happen. Tyra didn't happen. I picked Volkov. That did happen. I was picking Buckley. That was the worst pick I made all night. And but I had Bobby Green. That was a given though. Imagine Khamzat never wins a fight again. Honestly, I just don't see I can't see him I don't like the idea of heavyweight for him. Especially considering I just don't think he has 5-round cardio no matter what. I just don't see it. I don't think he's a light heavyweight. I think the light heavyweight move was enticing if he just no. I think him moving to light heavyweight is interesting if no one can stop him at middleweight. But Strickland's stopping him in the grappling department. You know what I mean? I don't get it. But Paulo Costa would be a big fight. There's a grudge match. They can shit talk each other, you know? If Paulo beats Khamzat, I think yeah, that's a tough... You know what? If Khamzat loses to Paulo Costa, there's going to be a generational switch up. And they're really going to start hitting he was never that good. That's really what it's going to come down to. But yeah, Chimaev faced the same problems as Hernandez during the takedown attempts. That is why he stopped. He stayed on the feet. Off Arch, thank you for the $5, bro. Rejoice, fellas. We will all be sleeping well. Well, I won't be sleeping for a long time, but when I do, I certainly will be sleeping well. I'll tell you that much. Thank you for the $5, bro. A lot, as always, Off Arch, all your donors. I appreciate the fuck out of them. And Tony Ferguson fall off incoming. Possibly, again, Hey Rafid for another $5, bro. Shout out to Hey Rafid as well. Hey, brother, how are you feeling today? I'm feeling great. Hey Rafid, you acting like you just came in for the first time. You've been popping in the chat. But thank you again for another donor right there. I'm feeling great. I'm just kind of in autopilot, just enjoying life, basically. I'm just living in the moment. Miller's sending me, again, thank you for the donors, by the way. Miller's sending me something. Let me see what Miller's sending me. This better be good, Miller. I need some good news right now. I said that as if I'm in a bad mood, but more news is pretty fucking great right here. Let's see this post that he's sending me. Sean Strickland's resume is insane. Khamzat Chimaev, Fluffy, Paulo Costa, Adesanya, Imavov, Brendan Allen. Bro, Imavov on short notice. Also, don't forget, people forget, man. Adesanya rushed Strickland into a short notice fight. Somewhat short. For a title fight. Pretty short notice. I can't remember what it was, like a month out. Pretty much rushed Strickland into that fight. Bro, what a legend, man. What a fucking legend to have. Honestly. Top 2 middleweight ever. I think if he defends, he's not going to fight Chimaev now, so that's not happening. But if he defends, if he gets a win back on DDP, then yeah, maybe. I guess you can make the argument. He has a win over Adesanya. How good is Kamaru Usman? Bro, best both. Yeah, true. True. Yeah. Usman's got the win over Chimaev. In my opinion, at least, I think he won. Or at least a draw. But, to be fair, he did beat a welterweight Strickland. But I really don't mind the idea of Usman DDB 2. And if you got Usman Strickland 2, that would just be cool. If we can get Usman and Strickland fighting, that would be a cool fight. A couple unks going at it, while Imavov sits out for the rest of his career. If he beats DDP, I'd say he's definitely top 2. If he beats DDP, because also there's an argument that he won I still think DDP won the first fight, but I'd have to go back and rewatch it maybe. But it was a competitive fight. It wasn't like it was a clear fucking blowout by DDP. And also, I don't even care about the rematch anymore because he was blatantly injured. It wasn't his best, so. Angel, thank you for the $5, bro. No message, but if you want to put anything in chat, I will definitely look out for it, bro. Thank you so much for the $5. Bro, chat, everyone, thank you for all the donors, all the likes. Thank you everyone for being here, man. This is a great night. I'm loving life right now. I really need Yuri to win for my mental health. So please don't let Chimaev get his hands on him. Yuri probably beats him, to be honest. I think Yuri beats him. I don't like the light heavyweight move for him. I think middleweight should be his division. I don't believe that he can't make middleweight. There must be something wrong with him. I'm not even saying that, I wish there wasn't, but I just think there's something fundamentally wrong with his body, maybe. As unfortunate as it is, he should be a middleweight. Khamzat and Yuri are both aura debt. Yeah, they need to build... I don't know. Yeah, to be fair, he's going to lose all of aura because he was the scariest grappler we had going and Strickland kind of derailed all that, so... Yuri is getting chinny, and I do not like that at all. I don't see Chimaev chinning him. Maybe he could. Maybe he could. He does throw big shots, so maybe he could. But Sean dethroned Izzy. I don't give a fuck. Listen, if you guys want to put him number 2, I ain't mad at it. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he did beat Adesanya, so if you want to put him above him. I don't really... Listen, I think... I was saying before this fight, he's a middleweight great. This definitely cements it. Wherever you want to place him, you can't, like... I don't care how many people hate him, how much they want to downplay his career. He is a middleweight great, and no matter how much you like it or hate it, you can't deny it, so... He's above Weidman and all these other guys that are below him. Like, he's above Whittaker. Like, above Whittaker, above Weidman, whoever else the fuck. He's in the mix, like, going to be competing with Adesanya, basically. Although there is also DDP, but the fact that he lost to Chimaev in the way that he did really derailed DDP's legacy for a while. So we'll see how it goes for DDP. And also, if he does get a win over DDP, then it kind of balances it out, really. Hamzat is average for like heavyweight size. I think he's gonna get. He had size over welterweights. He had a size over Burns. Middleweight, he was a good size for middleweight. Light heavyweight, I just don't think it's gonna work out for him unless I can't see it going, because I don't think the cardio is going to be fixed. So once the cardio kind of, if someone survives at light heavyweight against Hamzat, he's going to be cooked against an even bigger guy. Chimaev can't handle a loss. Who could have seen that coming? He seemed, I don't know if he said anything in the post-fight, but he seemed good when he kind of wrapped. Didn't he wrap the belt around Strickland? That seemed like a cool moment. They seem to show their respect to each other. So I would like the best fight for Hamzat light heavyweight is Azamat. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Maybe we can have a look who's at light heavyweight for him. I mean, light heavyweight's... You know what? Maybe it's good for light heavyweight that Chimaev's coming in because light heavyweight's such a sloppy shit division right now, so that maybe they can... maybe it's an interesting addition to the division, right? But, I mean, you got Allberg champ. I don't know when he's back, so maybe they want to do something in the meantime. Pereira's left. Yuri Prohaska, he's coming off a loss. Jan Blachowicz, he's injured. Khalil Roundtree is his boy. They won't want to fight each other. Jamal Hill, I don't know when he's back. That would be, I don't know what kind of timeline that would be. Hamza Chimaev versus Jamal Hill. But and then it's Paulo Costa. So yeah, really, they would do Chimaev Costa, I guess. For an interim title, maybe. He looked like he wanted to cry walking out, but that makes sense. Yeah, I'm not mad at it. He looked like, to be honest, I like that they showed their respect. But I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that at all. I guess we'll see what he says in the interviews. I don't know if he's done his post-fight interview or he's not done one, but I guess we'll see from that. Will Strickland do good in light heavyweights? What do you do? I mean, I can see Strickland beating a Carlos Ulberg. I can see it. Yeah, had Sean up on the first DDP. I mean, if Hamza Chimaev becomes champion at light heavyweight, then why couldn't Sean Strickland, I guess? But Strickland's getting up there now. He's at 35, so I think he's got a good year ahead of him. Of like prime left, maybe. Especially if he gets to fight like an Usman or something, if he does move up against a title shot. So, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how much longer he's got left in him, but I'm just going to enjoy it while it lasts. Strickland DDP trilogy loading. I want DDP to be coming off a win, though. I don't like the idea of DDP getting a trilogy fight immediately. Like, I would rather, although Strickland has a win over Imavov, but Imavov's the contender next. I mean, yeah, let's go middleweight, I guess. You want DDP number 1 still. Imavov, Strickland, Brendan Allen. Bro, he already has a win over Imavov. He has a win over Allen. I guess he needs a redemption against DDP, I guess. You got Brahalo, Joe Pyfer. I got Strickland beating him. So, I mean, Strickland's fucking beating Brahalo. He's beating Pyfer. He's beating fucking... He already beat Fluffy. He'd fucking beat Derrida, so... He already beat Adesanya. He would have beaten Whittaker. He beats everyone. I think he beat Cannonier. He beats the whole division, basically. I want Makhachev to maul Ian Gary so badly. I'm picking Islam Makhachev to beat Gary. I think he's just better than him everywhere. I think Ian Gary's got range, length, and maybe distance management at most over him. I don't think he's... The selling point of Ian Gary being his fight IQ, I don't think he has fight IQ over Makhachev. I don't see him beating him. How's that Tico's people? When Strickland knocks them out, they don't flip and move. When... yeah, no, I mean, it does... Listen, when Chimaev jabs Strickland, he breaks his nose. But when Strickland does it, he just does Strickland things. I don't even know to make a joke out of that. Morales beats Islam by size-mogging him. I don't think so, but I think the compelling argument for what's next for Islam, like the test, is these next big welterweights. Like, even though Morales and Prates, I think, are the bigger welterweights than Gary, but like Gary, Prates, and Morales, They're way big, like they're a much bigger welterweight than the likes of JDM, Bilal. I mean, Brady's a tank. I don't know where Brady's going to be ranked now after beating Buckley. I guess, but Bilal's got a win over him. So maybe if Bonfirm beats Bilal, Bilal comes down, Brady goes up, Bonfirm be below Brady, something like that. Maybe they'll put him above JDM, but yeah, he'll be in the top 5 for sure. But I think Islam wins. It's hard for Islam to wrestle him. I don't know if that's the case. I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. When Hamza strikes you, he breaks your fucking nose. When Strickland strikes with you, he jab and teeps, and you do a fucking decision. You know what? I feel like Hamzat was throwing more teeps than Strickland was. I don't really remember all that much of the teeps, to be honest. Sean live. Is Sean live? I don't know why he would be live, but where is he live at? Is Sean Strickland live? I don't know why he would be. I don't see it. I just can't picture Islam beating these tall welterweights. Fair enough. I mean, that is the test, to be fair. Even though Gary's a bigger welterweight, along with Morales and Prates, he doesn't really have any puncher's chance, so he's going to have to win a decision, which is kind of a tough sell, in my opinion. Whereas at least with Morales and Prates, they have a puncher's chance. But I think they're going to be easier for Islam to out-wrestle as well. So Morales is a harder fight than Gary, in my opinion. I think Gary's a tougher fight competitively over like a decision win, but I think Morales just has that kind of size and like power to kind of hurt Makhachev if he can actually catch him. So yeah, I'm just looking at my timeline. It seems like everyone's saying Chimaev is moving up, so there's that. There's also this, if anyone wants to look at this. This is a pretty funny picture, I guess. Great fight, absolute cinema right there. Anyway, let me take that off the screen. No disrespect to Tyra, absolute zombie legend right there. I'm just seeing a lot of glaze from Strickland. Strickland said he separated his shoulder while training with Alex Pereira ahead of... Crazy, he had a separated shoulder. Going into the... Let me just pull this up so it's on the record right here. Sean Strickland said he separated his shoulder while training with Alex Pereira ahead of his UFC 228. Tyra for Japanese president. Yeah, better chance than winning the title, I guess. Tyra is generational aura debt with that one pick. Yeah, I mean, he was getting busted up. He was getting pieced the fuck up in that fight as well. Just looking at... I'm just trying to see if there's any news here. Let me see this. Is this going to piss me off? Despite missing out on yet another performance bonus, Dana White says King Green will be rewarded with his own custom shorts next fight. Okay. I don't know why Dana can't just pull some strings and give him another 50K, but... I mean, hey, if anyone deserves them, there's probably a few other people that should be ahead of the line. But hey, Bobby Green custom shorts coming up. Don't know why Dana can't just throw him 50K, but oh well. Dana needs gambling money. Yeah, he would throw Aiden Ross 50K when he's down at a casino table being a degenerate gambler, but not Bobby Green apparently. JGM, do you think that Michael Morales move up to middleweight or light heavyweight like Anthony Johnson? Like Rumble? I think Michael Morales will be at welterweight until in a couple years till his body can't make it anymore. I mean, once he gets a bit older, his body just won't handle it anymore. And then he'll end up moving up. So if he can win a welterweight belt by then and then move up to middleweight, depending on how it goes, we'll see how the middleweight economy's looking by then. Because he's not really the most technical, but like, he can put people away. I mean, he has a Sean Brady win, which is aging even better now as well. Where is it? Where is McGregor news? Arman Sahabi. Yeah, I don't know why Ariel Helwani tried leaking that McGregor news was going to drop on the broadcast. But although, to be fair, it seems like it's pretty much as good as confirmed that McGregor's going to fight Holloway at this point. Especially when you look at the UFC 6 trailer, like, I guess I'm pretty sure it's going to happen. Anyway, I'm seeing Hamza Chimaev fans saying on Twitter they scored it 4-1 to Chimaev. Absolute cope. Someone saying no way Strickland won that. Just absolute cope. There's just like, okay, well, Strickland still sucks. I get it, he hates him. I'm not going to hold it against Bilal, but like, come on now. Let's see if Alex Pereira gets UFC game cover curse. This is the only reason I believe in the cover curse. The cover curse is only real because EA are so late to things. They're putting stars on the covers when they're at the end of the peak of their career. Pereira should have been a cover star 2 years ago. Max Holloway should have been a cover star 5 years ago. But they wait too long to do it. Like, Ilya and Islam should have been on the cover for these 2 editions of the game. Those would have been good cover starts to go with. That probably would have future-proof your cover for the next year if you wanted someone to not lose, in my opinion. How did Sean win? I missed out. Basically, first round, it was Khamzat doing Khamzat things. Just pretty much backpacked him. He was holding the back for most of the round. Took him down immediately in like the first 20 seconds. Was getting just pure control time. No strikes. I think it was single-digit strikes in round 1. I think he got a couple submission attempts at the end of round 1. Round 2, he tried. I don't remember what he tried to take Strickland down with, but Strickland just reversed and got on top, and he was just sitting in the guard of Khamzat Chimaev, and he was kind of winning the round while I was on the feet anyway. So Strickland took round 2. Round 3 was pretty much just a striking round, if I remember correct. Strickland was just piecing him up with a jab. Khamzat was landing heavier shots, and he was putting stuff together towards the 3rd round. Looked like Khamzat was getting back into it. I don't know if he shot in the 3rd round or the 4th. It was one of them towards the end. He shot in. Strickland was defending well, getting underhooks, getting whizzers, getting back to his feet when he was on bottom or on the ground. And in the 5th round, it was just kind of mostly striking. Strickland just outlanded with the strike, with the jab the whole round. And then Strickland getting a takedown. Khamzat getting a takedown and Strickland just defending again, get back to his feet. Now Tyra was dead. Yeah, well, to be fair, it looked like he was about to die, and he kind of got a second win and kept going, which, fair play to him, and shout out to him, because that was a sick fight to watch from him doing that. Japanese zombie, it's all good. Korean zombie would take more damage. To be fair, he took a lot of damage. I thought Fan was going to get a TKO in the 2nd or 3rd round, whatever it happened in. And then I thought it would have been hype had Fan got a submission, but sick fight either way. I am happy Strickland won, even though I like Khamzat better as fighter, but Strickland is a better champion for the division. I mean, considering, because also you got to take in mind, chat, it seems like Khamzat was going to move up regardless. So it is just better for the division that there's a champion that's like an actual champion. Because had he beaten Strickland and he just dropped the belt, we're getting a fake and title fight, which would fucking suck. So this is a lot better. It seems like, Chimaev came into middleweight. This is Chimaev's middleweight legacy. I'm not shitting on him for it, by the way. But he came in. I don't know, was it Usman the first middleweight fight he had? But he beats Usman, it's whatever. It was kind of a nothing fight because Usman's still at welterweight. Really didn't really mean all that much. Also, a lot of people, myself included, think Usman either won or drew. I don't know if I'm missing a middleweight fight, but pretty much caved Whittaker's teeth in. Whittaker moves up. Kind of uneventful, but it earns him a title shot. Derailed DDP's aura completely and his title reign, and then lost to Strickland, and then just skedaddled. He pretty much was in middleweight to dethrone DDP, and then just leave. That's pretty much what he did. You mean that weight cut has toll on Khamzat? I just don't think he has the cardio for 5 rounds. I really don't. Maybe it did. It looked like a rough weight cut. It looked like he had a better weight cut against DDP. To be fair to him, I feel like he was actually trying to move up to light heavyweight before the Strickland win. But I think because Strickland won the fluffy fight, I think they went back down to middleweight. Because Arman was saying it was a big weight cut for him. It was 41 pounds to go down, which I guess is more than he does. But also, if you believe that he cheated on the scales to miss weight, then that was in his favor, I guess. But I just don't think he can go 5 rounds at a moderate pace. Though that being said, I can't share him too much because he did win 2 rounds. He could have won 3 rounds if he did a bit better on one of the rounds he lost. So yeah, but Khabib never on roid. I mean, his team does fail a lot of tests. I'm just throwing it out there. Now, Khabib is a GOAT. He's a great. I wouldn't put him as a GOAT, but he is a great for sure. Saying Khabib is a GOAT is hilarious. Yeah, I don't have him anywhere near the GOAT, but he's in the top 15. He's in the top 15. He just retired too early. But I can't be able to go into Khabib GOAT talk because it's just the same. Like, everyone knows what it is. He just retired too early, so. Did you hear DC say it's an illegal knee, but it's okay in the Fan versus Tyra fight? I wasn't really listening to be honest, even when I was listening to the audio when I was watching the main event, I only really listened to for the crowd. I don't really listen to the commentary, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if DC was on some dumb shit because I imagine he would have been biased for Khamzat, right? GSP the GOAT? I agree. I think GSP's a GOAT. Unless Makachev or Ilias surpass him. I think most likely Ilias is going to end up being the GOAT just because he has so much time on his side. If he keeps winning at least. So if he can beat Gaethje, Arman, and then Islam, I don't think he's going to beat Islam, but if he does, then he could be the GOAT. The GOAT, in my opinion, is DJ. DJ's up there for sure.
I don't know. I'm like, people can have their opinion on the GOAT. I'm not really going to argue them. I just personally think it's GSP myself. Mighty Mouse a GOAT? Hey, listen, if you want to put Mighty Mouse as a GOAT. I mean, I've got him in my top 5. I don't have a list on the top of my head. I'm just kind of... Chat, hang on. Let's just... I just want to quickly watch this. Let me just pull this up real quick for everyone. Maybe this is the meta for picking fights. Clavicular chooses Sean Strickland over Hamza Chimaev based on who mogs and who has... Hang on. I was expecting more. This guy's fucking charisma's fucking 2024 Arman Sarukian levels. Jesus. I hate this shit. Khabib was a genuine tank. Yeah, Khabib was a monster, but, you know, it's a shame he kind of retired when he did. If only he stayed around longer, but, you know. I think Khabib should have fought at welterweight. Yeah, it would have been cool had he done that, but I don't know, maybe Usman would have gave him problems. It's annoying because it could have been good for Usman because a lot of Usman's legacy is kind of questionable, to be honest. Like the Colby fights, Masvidal defenses, Gilbert Burns, you know, it's not really aged the best for him. But you can say that for nearly all legends. Like a lot of legacies don't really age the best. This fucking annoying hair, man. Fucking hell. Strickland best middleweights ever. I wouldn't put him ever, but he's in the top. He's entering the top 3. And then if he gets another win, I'll put him above Adesanya probably. Ilya will be better 3-division champion even if Alex wins. If Ilya can become 3-division champion, yeah, I just don't see it happening for him. I think welterweight's too much of a jump, honestly. But if he does, I would agree for sure. Watch the channel CTE. You're in the video. Oh, that's we can watch that actually. You know what? We can watch that together because that's a compilation channel, right? That has all the reactions. I can see that. ObCTE. I wonder what my reaction was like because I don't even remember it. ObCTE. Let me see. Here we go. MMA YouTubers mixed reactions. Okay, let's see. Let me just pull this up real quick.
Commentary fool. Don't let the commentary fool you. 4-1 Chimaev. Striking jab vest. There's no way they rob him. It's not possible. You can only give Strickland round 2. I mean, that's crazy. They robbed him.
Strickland. And Eric Coe scores the contest 48-47 for the winner by split decision. And
Yes!
Wow.
Yes, I like Ben Strickland. Dude, I like Ben Strickland. You did. Yes.
Oh, I was saying, chat, we should have live betted Strickland after if he won one of the first. I said if he wins one of the first 2 rounds, we'll live bet him. I fucking forgot. I should have done that. Oh well.
Oh, I like Ben Strickland.
Let's go. Sean Strickland just beat Hamza Chimaev.
Fair play. I know Kenny's rooting for Chimaev. Fair play. It doesn't seem like he's coping with nothing. It looks like he knows that was a possibility at least. Shout out to Kenny. Shout out to Shay.
Clear to give this to Sean Strickland. He's the clear winner of this fight. Yes! Eat that, you fucking bully! Eat that shit! USA!
Me and Guru USA
baby!
Tonight. Let's go.
They couldn't fucking
Like I forgot to
script
live
it
bet
if they
too.
tried.
I think
About
maybe
split
Steve will live in so
decision.
much
He
in the
won rounds
moment,
2, 3,
you know.
and 5.
We were so in the moment that I just wasn't even thinking to bet. But I did say, like, if he gets I just couldn't believe he would get one of the first 2 rounds. So if he was to win one of the first 2 rounds, I don't know what the odds, I don't know how they flipped. I don't know what the odds went in his favor. Like, obviously he would have still been the underdog, but yeah, it would have been crazy. I just thought if he wins the first 2 rounds, I mean, fucking.
Baby.
Notice how Kenny doesn't get so emotional like Puru and Joey. That's a healthy man, not chronically online. I mean, shout out to Kenny. I've got nothing against. I don't know. I don't mind any of these guys. You know, I wish all the best for the other MMA YouTubers for sure. To be fair, it looked like Kenny knew it was a possibility that Strickland could have taken it. It didn't like he was like, oh, it's a fucking, oh, what a disgrace, you know. They're about to rob him, so, you know.
We are back on top, dude. It took us 7 goes of beating a Caucasian, but the West is back
Bro can't go 2 minutes without going down that route, but
on
okay.
top, baby.
Good night for
Put
Guru.
that belt round him. You know what, Chimaev? You dug deep.
Oh, shit, let's see what I had to do. I don't even remember what I was like.
Yes! 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 Yes!
I was the most chronically online looking one, to be honest, in the compilation. I might have been the most insane one in the compilation.
Let's go! Fuck! Let's go! Oh my God. Oh, I love this guy. He ain't no whore. They're both ghosts. I love these men. Let's go.
RIP TV. It's a not. I just got so excited, but yeah, the TV's done now. I've actually cracked it. I don't know if you could see it. It's still connected, so it's like I can't pull it apart, but it basically cracked. I'll just leave it. That'll be part of the. I'll just leave the TV there for years to come, and everyone will just remember the broken TV was due to Strickland. That's the legacy of Sean Strickland right there.
Both champions. They're both I love. Run it back.
Why is there a shield on your name? Oh, sorry, you're talking to someone else. My bad.
Run it back.
Yeah, the chair seems okay.
Let me hear what Deshaun's got to say.
I'm actually the most chronically online one here. Let's see. Shout out to Fight Society, cool guy as well.
Let's go! Sean won by split. Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! Yeah! Let's fucking go, dude.
Jay, you got big. Listen, chat. I'm trying, guys. Maybe a bit of a. I'm trying, you know.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Every single person celebrating pick Chimaev.
Fuck you.
Yeah, but like, like who cares about the pick? I think Chimaev would have. I think Chimaev was the logical pick. It made sense. But as long as you weren't like, I think the best way to go about it was Chimaev was gonna win. But like, as long as you weren't listen, Strickland has literally no chance. He's gonna get fucking. You know, those. I was saying Strickland's got a shot of winning this. He's just got to win by wearing him down, and like Chimaev will slow down. I'm just so happy I never got gaslit into the 5-round cardio propaganda after the DDP fight.
Missed weight. And you missed weight. I gotta go in MMA Joey's chat right now. Fuck you, dude. Let's go.
Anyway, I think that's cool. Shout out to all the guys reacting. Shout out to everyone celebrating, I guess. What a great night, huh? Yeah, the boxing and wrestling gym are genuinely side by side. So I can do both. J2 has the 1993. I don't know what that is. I can search it up. I don't know. After DDP versus Hamzat, almost no one was really sure Strickland could win. I know, I did always think, I mean, Hamzat said himself that Strickland's got better get-up, so we knew that. And I just thought if he can just get up and not get stuck in a fucking crucifix, Hamzat will wear down. He just will. It's going to happen. And it did happen. But it happened a lot quicker than I thought it would have. JGM, please fix, I'll do anything. What do you mean, please? I don't know what you mean. The JG2 curse, 100%. I like the concept of grabbing someone more than punching someone, to be fair. I don't know what you mean by that. What do you mean by that? Ilya beat Islam at 170 because Islam struggles against shorter guys. I guess the likes of Volkanov. But Volkanov, he's like a greatest of all time. He's up there with the GOATs. So it takes like one of the greatest to kind of give Islam trouble, I guess. Or if he shows up with staph infection and slows down. I love how they are putting country wars in this fight like it's Olympics. I mean, it got very... there was a lot of geopolitical kind of rants back and forth online and whatnot, but it is what it is. It got quite... I hate my hair, man. I might just buzz it all off in honor of Sean Strickland right here. Fucking... It's just all like, I don't know. It's all over the place. I can't see Ilya competing at welterweight, to be honest. Those guys are units. Yeah, especially if it's like Morales and Prates. Like Prates is going to be like 3 divisions above him, it would look like. One thing these MMA fans talk about more than MMA is politics and religion.
Yeah, if there's anything more that MMA fans love talking about, it's religion and politics, which is why this was such a fun fight. But I'm just glad that Strickland did. I don't know how the Chimaev side are going to take to it, but I appreciate Strickland's kind of post-fight trying to make some peace there, you know? As a Muslim guy, don't let your religion guide your interests. Yeah, you know what? I've always said, though, like, I know you're saying this directly to me, but I always feel bad for, like, the MMA fans that just are religious, because the religious bros that come into the sport just due to the religion kind of make it annoying for everyone. And then, like, people like you will kind of get, like, shit from someone else, you know? I'm Muslim, but I like Yuri. You can be whatever you want. Like, you know, we can just, we're all a community here, you know? We're all one, you know? As Sean Strickland put it at the end of the post-fight interview. I am Muslim, but I wanted Sean to win. Will I be accepted by my community gang? It's just more exciting with Sean. I mean, to be honest, I thought it'd be more exciting with Sean winning because I thought he'd get a rematch. But honestly, the fact that Chimaev is moving up, it seems like he would have moved up regardless. It does seem like, honestly, like, I don't think you could deny it. If you were a Chimaev fan rooting for Chimaev, fair enough. But like, I don't think you could deny this is better for the division. It just is, you know. Khabib fans are genuinely hypocritical. Khabib has like 5 scams. Yeah, I know it's annoying, but to be fair, a lot of fighters do. I think people do kind of single out Khabib, but Khabib does have a lot of shit going. Aniki made a good video, like, pointing a lot of it out as well. It's cool to support your guy based on religion as long as you're not threatening the lives of everyone else in the process. Yeah, 100%. It's just annoying, like, listen, whatever you are, Muslim, Christian, I don't care whatever you like, respectfully, I like whatever you guys are, you know. It's just the MMA community out there. I just kind of hate when, like, you go on a live stream and, like, people are spamming fucking Christ is King, Allahu Akbar, just spamming against each other. Like, I don't think we're even here for that, but, you know. But it's annoying when it's not MMA fans. It's just, like, it's religious bros that are jumping in because of that aspect, you know. Also, a Muslim guy who was rooting for Sean, Hamzat got him. You know, this is the thing, though. There's a lot of Muslim fans that are, like, this is why I always say most Muslim fans are pretty chill. They just, like, it's because of the vocal minority that jump in and they kind of ruin the reputation for, like, you guys, I guess. That's why you guys are, like, but you won't make it, like, your personality around in the community. That's what you are, I guess. Islam is better than Khabib? I think so. I mean, Islam, yeah, he's a double champion, so yeah. Wrestling ain't haram. Yeah, I'm pretty sure wrestling's like the most encouraged martial art in as far as like Islam goes. I'm not the most educated, so I couldn't say. I'm pretty sure as far as Islam goes, it's like punching in the face is what they don't like. I might be wrong, I don't know. Not that I'm judging if they want to be a fighter, you know, you do you. Yeah, I'm the #1 Khabib fan, but GSP would cook him. I think so. I think a prime GSP. I don't know, I just think prime GSP's a GOAT. I think he'd still be top 5 in this division right now, honestly. But Protez is not Islam. Islam is former lightweight. He is not that much bigger. But Protez, Islam is former lightweight. He is not that much bigger. I think Protez is a lot bigger than Islam. But I think Islam would be able to just kind of out-wrestle him. I mean, JDM was taking Protez down relatively easy for what I would expect JDM to do. So I imagine Islam would just take him down pretty easily, you know. GSP would genuinely still be champ. I mean, I think because it is Islam there, that's what makes it kind of tough for me to just say that. But I think he's 100% top 5. Like, he would be in the title picture, basically. But he could beat Islam, but I don't know if I'd just go out and kind of go out and say it. But GSP, man, honestly, like, most disrespected GOAT. I still think he's the GOAT to this day. I think Islam could potentially top him, and I think Ilya probably will because he's got so much time. And also, Ilya is, like, as much as I love Ilya as a fan, he does, like... He is getting a lot of privileges thrown his way. Like, he's getting the right career path handed to him. Not handed to him. He is earning it, and he is putting on amazing knockouts and events. But, like, he's getting the White House event. He's getting, like, you know what I mean. He's getting a lot of legends at a right time. GSP no longer go after disrespecting Strickland. He did doubt him, to be fair, but I did the same, so... You know what? Let me see on my... I'll be curious to see on my comments on my videos if people are, like, going back to it. Because I'm telling you, I'm glad I did the... But what if Sean Strickland wins? And the amount of comments of... Yeah, but what if pigs could fly? Like, who's laughing now, buddy? I see. I wonder if I got any recent comments on it. He won. Hey, some people coming back to it. Let's see. You know what? This video is close to 100K, so I hope people do go back. He won, let's see. How did he know? This aged like wine. To be fair, I was still picking Chimaev, but I was saying, like, Strickland can win. You can't just say that he has no chance, you know. Sure, Strickland won. Guys, how, dude? Even Chimaev can't stand the... Even the curse got Chimaev. Crazy. Let's see here. I like people going, like, I don't know if people realize, like, I'm happier that I got my prediction wrong. I like that they're shitting on this, but at least I did the what if Sean Strickland, but what if he wins video. The only one to survive the curse was Islam. I got Islam right. I got Ilya against Oliveira right. I got Holloway against Dustin Poirier right, and I got Oliveira against Holloway right. Those are the only predictions I've got. Which I think it's, to be honest, this is what I'm saying about predictions with like MMA YouTubers as well. It's funnier to get predictions wrong though. Like, I don't know shit. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just randomly fucking guessing shit. You know? You know what? There's a, you know what YouTuber did get actually, let me just see if there's any other, let me just quickly go through these. Sean went by spamming jam button. We did it. US. JG2 cursed the pause. He's like fine wine. Well, who's here after? To be fair, I think they're just looking at the title. I was still picking Chimaev to win, but hey, I appreciate the positive comments for once on these videos. Let's go. End of handset. Bro, this video, I'm happy because this video might hit 100K now. But this is a video, I don't know if any of you guys know of Vampiric Legs. He must have the best aged video on this. Vampiric Legs. I don't know if he's live right now. Let's see. Maybe he's live. No, he's not live anymore. Bro, shout out to Vampiric Legs. Bro made, I believe in Sean Strickland, and I'm pretty sure he would have been getting mad shit for this. But he actually got it right. You know, gotta give him a like for that. Shout out to Vampiric Legs right there. Called it, bro. He called it. He actually went out and predicted him. I think he's the only one that really tried to make the case for it as well. 1 second, chat. I'm just quickly refreshing things here. Let me just put that there. Let me put, where are we at? We're nearly at, you know what? I'll go to 10 hours. I think I'll go to 10 hours and then probably end the stream. And then I'll just, what's the time now? It's nearly 6:30 in the morning. Shit, I need to think of a video. Any news? Let's see if there's any news quick we can pop on stream as well. Dana White thinks lifestyle, I'd rather just, I refreshed. I didn't think of this actually. Dana White after spending dollars on extra security and police for Chimaev and Strickland just for them to be friendly with each other in the cage. That is funny, to be fair. Dog, end it now. Now I want to hit it to 10 hours. I think that'd be cool. Make sure you put breaking the TV in the video. No, I mean, you know what? I think I'll just not mention it. And I think ones that, for those that were here for it, they'll know what that was about. I don't think it was Hustle Bones. I think it was, I don't know why you, I swear your name was Hustle Bones. Why is it Hustle Dudes? But anyway, I don't think it was. I like that they were respectful to each other. I thought it was cool. Went until after the fight to be friends. I think, no, they were being friendly, like, they were being respectful, like, friendly after the fight. But before the fight, I don't think it was like a weird buddies. I think it was like a mutual respect for, let's go out, let's see who's going to win type shit, you know? You should block my main account after, okay, I see. Motherfucker really sold the fight as Khabib versus McGregor too, just for them to act friendly and shit. I like it. I appreciate the, I like it more, to be honest, this way, if I'm being honest. How long have you been streaming? We're coming up to 10 hours now. I'm going to hit the 10-hour mark and then probably close it. So we got about 15 minutes left. Strickland bowed to Hamzat before the fight. No, they kind of just tapped gloves and they kind of started doing, I can't remember what Chimaev said because I couldn't really hear it, but I'm pretty sure Strickland was like, fucking man dance, let's do it, man. But Islam has 4 elite wins, whereas Jones has 10. I don't think Jones has 10 elite wins, and I think I'll give you the challenge. Name the 10 elite Jones wins. I'll read all of them in chat, and we'll actually go through them. Because I'm telling you now, John Jones does not have 10 elite wins. John Jones has 10 notable marquee name wins. He does not have 10 elite wins. Watch it back, he bowed. I'd have to put it back, but either way, it seemed like a more mutual respect out of like, we're kind of fucked in the head and this is going to be fun. Rampage Jackson ain't elite, broski. I know, they're just like, I can go into a whole thing about John Jones. It's like a lot of the, light heavyweight in the 2010s and 2000s is the most overrated division. People shit on light heavyweight now. Light heavyweight has always been shit. It's just people didn't understand it in MMA. The lighter divisions were better back then. And they weren't even in the UFC, so they didn't respect them. They didn't care about them. You had WEC with better fighters, like Aldo doing his thing. You know, you had Dominic Cruz doing his thing. No one knew of them. Well, like, obviously, people watching WEC knew of them, but UFC, even though UFC bought them, they didn't merge them by then. So light heavyweight was the marquee division. Even heavyweight was a marquee division. Heavyweight wasn't, like, even though people say heavyweight back in the day as if there was like 50 great heavyweights, it was just those were the biggest names. Like Rashad Evans, you're probably going to count as an elite win. Rashad Evans, like, if you think about it like this, Rashad Evans, Rampage Jackson, I think Machida, whoever else that, you know, the former champions that John Jones was beating, I'm pretty sure all of them combined had like one title defense. One or two at most. Most of them were passing the belt around each other. Rashad with Forrest Griffin, Rampage, Griffin, Rashad Evans. Like, no one was like, there was no dominant champion. John Jones just started beating them all. Kind of the same way Pereira did it. You know, that people kind of want to shit on, but hey. What a great day. Fucking glorious day. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful morning. Sun rising. I need to go get something to eat. But yeah, GSP is the closest we have to a GOAT of the sport. I would agree. It's just like clean fighter, no asterisks. And yeah, just absolute legend. Obviously, he lost to Matt Serra, but he redeemed it. So, you know, beat everyone he ever faced. How does a human cut 45 pounds like that? Yeah, big cut. But there's also been, but the thing is, there's also been fighters that have done bigger cuts as well, or done massive cuts like that. It's not like it's just exclusive to Chimaev, but it definitely looked like a tough cut for him. But I just don't understand why he's like, I don't believe he's too big for middleweight. I don't believe at all. Also, gang, never defend Jones in front of JG2. I'm just more prepared than, I've never done more research on someone than John Jones, and I was there as a kid witnessing all of it. And I was buying into the propaganda as a kid. Like, I bet you there's people out there they'll name John Jones elite wins, and they'll legitimately throw Chael Sonnen in there. Like, who are you trying to fool over here, buddy? He wiped out his division, then retired, unlike John Jones, who held up heavyweight. Yeah, also the heavyweight run is just complete fucking embarrassment. Like John Jones did, it was fucking embarrassing. USA chants were lit. Yeah, those were, I mean, I wasn't, Sean Strickland says there was no, oh, okay, here you go. Maybe it was a fake beef all along.
This fight.
I don't think I can play this, but let's see. I'll just show it here. There's a bird just smashing into my window right now. Sean Strickland says there's no real beef between him and Hamzat. Hey, gamers get. Hey, I still enjoyed it for the WWE nonsense that it was. Hamzat would do amazing at light heavyweight. I don't think so. I don't know. But they'll probably put Chimaev versus Costa for an interim title. So maybe he wins the title there. Maybe he could become champion, but I don't know. He could be beaten. I just think like the blueprint's been there the whole time. It really has. Like Burns wearing him down, like him fatiguing against Burns, Usman. I just think the blueprint's always been there all along. We really gonna call Forrest Griffin an elite win? I loved Forrest Griffin back in the day, but yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like Forrest Griffin was just a big name, which is why people like. It's the same with Rampage. I like all these guys. I grew up on these guys. I love that division as a kid. Like it's that's the most nostalgic like division and era for me. Like I love those guys, Rampage, Griffin, but like they aren't as elite as people make out to be. Like Rampage when he's on the Jackson podcast saying he'd beat Yuri Prohaska in his prime, he'd get flatlined immediately in the first round. He's not like, yeah, Islam can't be the GOAT because he failed drug tests. Yeah, he's also popped for the heart medication that him and Usman both popped for. Suspicious, and the fact that a lot of the people in Team Khabib failed tests. It depends how you see it, I guess. But if you exclude that, then Islam could be in the GOAT conversation, in my opinion. Yeah, and same story with Ilya beating Washed Olives, Max Folk. No, because, I mean, if you look at Oliveira, he's now beating Max Holloway. Great win for him. Volkanovski's still like, Volkanovski's one of the greatest to ever do it. The best win that John Jones has is DC, and he's top 15, maybe. He is overrated, let's be honest. He's not Volkanovski. He's not Max Holloway, and he's not Charles Oliveira. All of those three I'd put above DC. And I love DC when I'm saying that, but that's even the best win he's got. And he cheated in the rematch, and that's the best win he even has going for him. DJ is a horrible pick for GOAT. You can make the argument for it, in my opinion. I wouldn't put him as a GOAT, but I'd put him in my top 5, I'd imagine. On the top of my head. I don't have a list on the top of my head, but if I had one. DC probably the most overrated fighter ever. Possibly. I mean, I guess if you're gonna make a list of who's the most overrated of all time, I think you could put him in the list. DC's not Strickland either. I'd probably put Strickland. I don't know. I've always had DC around like maybe in like around the top 15, but it's a tough sell. Like, I don't know what DC really has. He has 2 belts, but it's kind of weird because John Jones kind of kills the fire because it was like John Jones was champion, but John Jones was a cheating cunt. So like, it's a weird way to view it, to be honest. I love DC, bro. I love DC too. Even though I think he's shit at commentary, I'm not even mad at it because I think DC is vibes, to be honest. I like DC, so. DC is honestly the best light heavyweight after John, but I don't count PD users. I'm going to be honest. I'd actually put Alex Pereira above a lot of light heavyweights. I'm not even... I'd put him above a lot. I don't know. Maybe I have to break it down. Maybe I'm wrong, but I mean, I think Alex Pereira has better... Especially the Ankalaev win that might age even better in a few years. We'll see what Ankalaev does, so... For me, GSP, DJ, Islam, Folk. GSP, they're all in the conversation. I'm not mad at any of them. I think Ilya's going to be in the conversation as well. Not right now, but I think he'll be in the conversation. I mean, he's a double champion. If he can beat Gaethje, which I don't really count for all that much, but if he can get through Gaethje and beat Arman, then I think he's starting to be in the conversation of GOAT. Not that I'd put him there, but like he's getting in those conversations. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. I'm more for the humble kings, you know, the ones that don't inject shit in their ass, you know. But it is the meta, unfortunately, in life. Goat G2. Good night. Good night to you as well, bro. Cyril Gane, Stipe, Daniel. Oh, this is the top 10 elite. These are the 10 elite wins that John Jones has, apparently. Cyril Gane would not call elite. Stipe was 43 years of age and looked like a shell of himself. Still countering John Jones every round, by the way. And I think he took a round off him. But okay. If you want to go there. Daniel Cormier twice. Literally, one of them's a no contest that he got caught with steroids for, but okay. Gustafsson twice. Gustafsson's incredibly overrated. I'm not counting Gustafsson twice in the 2 wins, but okay. If you want to call him elite. Rampage, I wouldn't call elite. Santos is not elite, and Santos arguably won on one leg, but okay. Glover was a win that aged well. Vitor Belfort, I'm not even mad at the Vitor one because he was also on TRT, but I don't know if I'm going to call it elite. I don't think it's a legacy win at this point. I mean, how many people are beating Belfort, you know? Now name Islam 10 elite wins. I'm not saying Islam has 10 elite wins, but he has better wins than John Jones. He beat Volkanovski. That trumps any John Jones win right out the gate. Beat Charles Oliveira. Beats all the other John Jones wins as well. Volk and Oliveira, that's all you really need. Fedor is a GOAT, but got into UFC late, in my opinion. Well, I mean, he never got into the UFC, but he beat former UFC champions in Affliction and stuff, so he has that going for him with when he beat Tim Sylvie and Arlovsky. And I think he was losing to Arlovsky until he finished him, but I mean, he beat Tim Sylvia's ass, if I remember correct. But yeah, I put Fedor as the heavyweight GOAT personally. It's either him or Stipe, but I would put Fedor as the heavyweight GOAT. Fan proves you fools wrong. I mean, I was picking Tyra, but I wasn't saying it's a washout. I thought Fan was a 50-50 fight. I mean, most of us were 50-50 on it, so I don't know what I don't understand the hostility from you. I never hated Fan. I like Fan. He would have beat Arman twice. Yeah, he has an Arman win, but I'm not going to count that as an elite win because it was a 23-year-old Arman. But it's still a good win to have on his resume. But Volkanovski and Charles is like, John Jones has nothing close to that at all. And if you want to count Gus twice, he has 2 Volk wins, one of which being a head kick KO. And he's more skilled than John Jones. And he's just better than... And he's failed less tests than John Jones. Gustafsson is the same level win as JDM win. I'd rate the JDM win higher than Gustafsson. I think Gustafsson's incredibly overrated. I honestly think he's one... you know what? I think Gustafsson... Whoever said DC's the most overrated fighter of all time, I think Gustafsson got submitted by Anthony Smith. Like, are we going to play this game? Like, Gustafsson is not him. I don't think he's that guy. I don't think he's a legacy win at all. I would put JDM as a win above the Gustafsson fight. Especially at the time that Islam beat JDM as well. Damn, if Gaethje is able to beat Topuria, then we are living in a simulation for sure. Yeah, that would be insane. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be nuts. To be honest, I don't want it to happen because I want Ilya to keep going because it's an interesting, like, start to have.
And I want Ilya Islam. But if there's ever a time to Gaethje to ruin the timeline, it's on the way. It would be kind of, even though I don't think we should be, I mean, it's blatant sport washing, but that aside, doing it at the White House as the only American hope for winning on that card, yeah, it would be cool. It would be a movie like fucking Win as well. People hype up Gus so they can hype up John even more. Yeah, and they do it for DC as well, but like, what's this? I don't get that. I've never, like, back in the day, I get it because he had a close fight with John Jones, but you look at it in hindsight, Gus was not that good. Like, just generally speaking, that light heavyweight division, people romanticize it so much. Light heavyweight's always been shit compared to the smaller divisions. While John Jones was doing his thing, Aldo was doing his thing, Dominic Cruz was doing his thing, they were just doing it in WEC, so no one gave a fuck about it. And they were fighting better guys. They just were. I'm American, but when I see Ali up there, then I know why I don't root for Justin. Yeah, that is annoying. I don't know how people feel about that yet, but when you see Ali kind of managing certain fighters, it's kind of like, fuck, what are you doing with this guy? Ilya's going to chin him. I agree. I think so too. I mean, I think most Americans are picking Ilya to win. I think it just seems like a lot. I don't know how American fans are feeling. I guess, I don't know how you guys feel about Gaethje. I mean, Gaethje's cool as fuck. He's a legend, so. But I think most people just want that Ilya Islam fight. That's the fight. Now that we're not getting Strickland, Chimaev 2 and like the beef is settled and they're cool. Oh man, it's so annoying. I really wanted that rematch, but hey, I'll take it, I guess. We got Strickland as champion. We could build up maybe, I don't know what's the next move for him, but Gaethje might want to wrestle. I don't think that's going to go well for him, to be honest. I don't think he wins in any aspect. I think the best way for Gaethje to win is to brutally eye poke Topuria in the first round whilst he's still conscious. I genuinely think that's the move. Ilya has been ducking for almost 2 years now, laugh my ass off. I don't know who you think he's ducking, but okay. I don't know who he'd be ducking for 2 years. USA, fuck Ilya. Fair enough, I ain't going to blame you for that. As an American, Gaethje is cool and has a chance to win, but he's going to probably be murdered by Ilya. Yeah, I think that's what that's the general sentiment, I imagine. I mean, that is the general consensus, to be fair. Robson Faber, the $2, bro. Why are all those flags in the back? Well, I'm half British, half Brazilian. And then the Australians just fuck with me. And also, Max, who's a member of the channel, he donated $20 to get an Australian flag in the back. I think it was for... I think I did it for the JDM Islam fight, even though I was picking Islam, but yeah. But also Australians are just cooler English people, so I feel like I'm part of the team in a way. I don't know what the next flag would be, though. Ilya versus Islam is never happening. Might never happen, but if they both win their fights and then they don't make that fight happen, then yeah, it's probably never going to happen. But anyway, chat, I'm going to end the stream here because it's about to hit 10 hours. I'm going to see what type of video I can make. And, but yeah, I'm going to see you all, fellas. I'm going to end it here. Love you all. 6th stream, 5 seconds ago. We are Sean Strickland. Love you all. See you, fellas.